Was there another version of that? It sounds very familiar. Langley, it's the only one I know. You're welcome to Google it. I actually knew it from that exact thing. Maybe it was from a show called Kids Songs. I find myself still going fast downhill, and the boost from... It's Dunkstar in space. Potato. What's happening, friend? Nice to see ya. I'm back with a new username. It's Kishan. Okay, nice. The guy was... And I remember Kishan with the static issues. Peeps, I know all of you. I know all of you by your #1 defining quality, and you were... Doesn't listen to me good person. And welcome on in. Hello YouTube. Yes, so YouTube, I'm busy doing the latest expedition here on No Man's Sky. It is going poorly. I've lost all the ability to gain the hazardous material that I require. I have just been given a bit of advice here by a self-claimed noob player, which I disbelieve, that it potentially, instead of boosting your speed and stuff, which makes your truck go way too quickly, which means everything goes and goes off, you should boost your tires instead, which will give you the grip to be able to succeed. We'll see. We'll see. You're funny. Gonna watch you more. Girl Gamer, it's all coincidental. Everyone always enjoys me for all of 3.5 minutes, and I'm bored now. But I appreciate this moment. This moment that we share, wonderful. Wonderful. The early phase. It's nice, right? It's very cool. We're still in first 10 minutes territory. It's pretty awesome. Pretty cool. Maniacal Kitten, welcome on in. How you doing? Okay, I got some geodes. I got some stuff. Early phase? It's that early phase, you know? We're in, I believe the terminology is the honeymoon phase. Becca's giving you a sub. Ooh, Girl Gamer, now you can't leave. Thank you, Becca. You do good work. Expedition gives you the grip also, and from experience, that helps preventing slides. So it does give you the grip, but I've boosted the grip. So don't forget these supercharged slots boost things. Forward grip minus 50. Now I've got forward grip minus 61. Angular grip minus 163. This one gives plus 200 and minus 34. Now it gives plus 275 minus 48. Holy moly. I don't understand. See, this one, so I've got 200 extra forward grip and 120 odd angular grip. Good point. Again, I'm using the strategies here given by Girl Gamer, the greatest No Man's Sky player of our time. It wears quickly. So let's see. I swear we decided grip bad yesterday. So what everyone said to me, SAZ, is they said don't install this thing because this thing gives you minus 50 grip. And they're like, that's stupid. But then Arcasia came in today and said that is stupid, but if you install this thing, it offsets it. So this one gives a plus on the one and a minus on the other, and this one gives a plus on the different one and a minus on the different one. So technically, by combining these two, you get pluses in both. So they are the perfect foil to one another. Much like yin and yang. Some crap. I'm a legend now. Saved you a bumpy ride. We'll see. Don't get ahead of yourself. Don't get ahead. We still have to put stuff in the back. Oh, says he. I know, right? Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know what I'm doing, I'm just trying to find another scrap heap that isn't the one that they keep trying to send me to, which is right back there. I honestly don't think it's ever going to show me a new one. I don't know what to do, but then this one doesn't have the scrap that I need. Did anyone else have the same problem? I am... Holy moly, did you see that grip? Scar! Brother! Help me! Holy moly. Did you see that? I almost made it too. I mean, we almost made it. I mean, we got about halfway up, but that was very impressive. Do this. There. Holy moly. Acacia got tips. I don't know what just happened, but it happened. We did it. You all saw it. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay. I honestly don't know how that happened, but it happened. Wow. Magnificent. Look at you go. I'm telling you. I got here just in time to see magic. That was magical. The single most magical moment that's ever happened to me in my entire life in anything. I think I actually have to go back here. I don't know what to do with this information. Okay, but hold on. So this thing didn't reset the scrap that it had. I honestly don't know what to do. Maybe, okay, hold on. Maybe I do this. Reach the 4th checkpoint waste heap. Can I not make this? Can I not tag this? No, I can't. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. That's kind of crazy. I did such good work. Some of you were doubting me. Some of you were like, this guy is ridiculous. But I showed it. I showed it to all of you. Now due to the payload, easily. I had the same problem. I was in the wrong phase trying to find the heap. Make sure you're in the right phase. I literally wasted an hour. Okay. Am I in the right phase? Reach the 3rd waste heap. Process the 3rd waste heap. Checkpoint 4th. Transport and process the 4th one. So I'm on road trip 4. So I don't know how to find the right heap. It keeps wanting to take me back to that one, but that one has nothing of value to me. It's functionally useless to me. Acacia, are you busy having the same issues here? Maybe finish phase 3. The only issue with finishing phase 3 is phase 3's task is for me to be better and just find waypoints. I mean, I guess I can do that. I just got to sort of chart random things. Let's find a depot. 8 minutes. Folks, I do believe that this could be what we're doing for the rest of our lives. No! Okay. This is going to be roadkill, but no. I'm stuck on waypoints too. Spade, I'm actually stuck on finding the waste depot where I can bring stuff through. But maybe I can help you with the waypoints. I've actually been told that if you just search for sort of random buildings like Resource Depot or let's try and go to one that's closer. Ruins. I don't actually know if ruins have them. Ruins are 24 minutes. No. Not really, though. Oof. Winnie the Pro. Winnie the Pro. Well, come on in. I'm sorry. I was singing the Winnie the Pooh song to you. That's my bad. And it wasn't even the good one. Wasn't even gotta get up. I found them all during my hour of trying to find the heaps. I understand. So this is my life now. Is this what we're doing? I made notes outside No Man's Sky of the depots to get and process junk. Okay, well, you're a lot smarter than me, OD Monk. Much, much, much more intelligent. I guess this is what we do now. Most didn't count for the mission. I had to take a break. Yeah, a lot of them don't count. As I say, I've managed to find 2. Most of them didn't count either. XY navigation is a pain. I didn't even know how you did that. You're a genius. You're a genius. Girl Game, I'm afraid you're no longer the smartest person in the chat. Step aside. XY navigation. Holy moly. Holy moly. So many intelligent folks. Hopefully I haven't missed the daily Gavin talk. No, we're not going to talk about Gavin today. I think we're going to give Gavin a rest. The new viewers don't need to know about Gavin. We can let the Gavin story slowly manifest into nothing. Let's do that, Doug. Let's do that. Everyone is so exhausted of me whipping Gavin out. Everyone needs to know about Gavin. No one needs to know about Gavin. For anyone who's new and doesn't know what we're talking about, there's a story behind one of my spaceships, and people like me to regale them with the tale, but it's a sad tale, a tale of loss. I don't know why they like to hear it. Luckily, they think it's funny. I don't think it is. Got a good hint that if you use your camera and zoom out, you can see waypoints. They are white. Dang, you got replaced. Sorry, and you were just busy adding the thing that was actually going to put you back in the #1 spot. Monk, you're out. Girl Game is back in. Waypoints are white. Anyone see anything white? I think I'm in the most desolate section of the entire planet. Easy come, easy go. Morgasm, welcome on in. Hey Smashy, how's it going, dude? Nice to see you. Gavin went to the farm. Yes. Clouds are white. Becca, you are so... Okay. Becca's in. Becca's not the smartest person in the room. Wait, I mean that... Sorry. I mean, I say that, but look at that. Do we think that that is it? Okay, if I'm there... Look at that. I would have missed it. Okay. Hard left. Oh. Becca, you're out. Activate the specific part of the expedition, then search for the waste heap, or is it because of my difficulty that I'm on? That doesn't seem to be working for me, unless I'm doing it wrong. Okay. This is it. No, this is a light. Where's the thing? This is the thing. Okay. Come on, 3 out of 6. Did it work? Did we get there? Did it count? It did count. Cool. All right, Girl Gamer's in now, and we're setting that in. That is now in. It's set in stone. We will not be talking about this topic anymore. Girl Gamer wins the day. We've never played this game before. You're the first and only winner of the accolade of single most intelligent at the game. Drops Bad Tux, welcome on in. I don't have a problem with watching ads, but I wish I could opt out of having to watch AI commercials. Jack's back, baby. So sorry. I hear ya. It depends which region you're in. So we've actually got a thing here. YouTube does it horrifically. They put AI ads there that are schemes. So they literally will put like a famous person there, being like, "Hi there. With this new investment plan that I have got, starting at only 200 monies up front, you too can make money like me." I don't know if people fall for it because it looks very, very fake, but it's not good. Orgasm found it. Awesome. How long till we can get an AI to watch commercials for us? Yeah, so peeps, unfortunately the way that Twitch works is if I don't play ads, 3 minutes of ads every hour, then Twitch will play ads for me. So whenever I go on a stretch break, I'll just hit 3 minutes of ads. Because, you know, I'm on the break, it doesn't matter. And then we get an hour of ad-free viewing. Otherwise, the ads just run rampant. It's the way that it works, alas. I just wanted to finish as fast as I could. You do good work. I've seen so many game ads like that. I never understand. I mean, I don't know if it's AI, but those game ads where they don't show you the game. And then they're like, so it's like some fake thing that's meant to like appeal to you. My worst is this game called Hero Wars. They keep showing these like really awkward cartoon things that are kind of quite vulgar with really weird things, but that's not the game at all. And that exact game has actually offered me more money than I can ever dream of to do a sponsorship. I just can't bring myself to do it. I couldn't play that on stream. You folks would never, ever, ever forgive me. I'd sell my entire soul. In unrelated news, sponsored segment next week, Thursday, Hero Wars. God, Hero Wars ads are horrible. They're terrible. Look at that. Land ho! I'm not gonna lie, I probably could have seen that just using, you know, my eyes. Hero Wars is slop. The actual game must be bad. Also, Caden, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Jack's back, baby. Get subbed. Giraffe played Giraffe Simulator. I'm willing to believe that that's a thing. I did play Be a Stone Simulator. That was very fun. By the way, for anyone who's new around here, first and foremost, thank you very much to the followers. I really do appreciate them. Secondly, if you don't know what I normally get up to over here, I'm a huge No Man's Sky fan. This is my second most streamed game. I have about 640 hours in this. I know. Lots of you are like, baby hours, you child. And I agree. But it's lots of hours for me. Like I say, second most for me. I'm actually a full variety gamer. I love all sorts of games. Old games, new games, AAA games, indie games, whatever the case is, I'll play it. But this is one I keep returning to. I always return to No Man's Sky. It's good. Like, I'm not going to lie, this checkpoint is going... Damn it! I was lying. I was going to say, I'm not going to lie, this checkpoint thing is actually going quite quick now that I know what to do. That one didn't count. It was a lie. I apologize. Show me your best goop. Thugmaster, I don't have goop. Also, that's a very interesting first-time message. I'm assuming you've seen some content before to know of goop. I actually haven't made goop this morning. I'm up too early. Man is based. Bravo. Thank you for the kind words. Based AF. For real, no cap. Look at me knowing all the lingo. Hey. Love your humor. Keep it up. Thank you, Spade. Most people don't. A lot of people don't know. My humor's quite dry, so a lot of people think that this stream is very, very serious. So it's you and Mum that appreciate it now. So that's good. We've got 2 now. Streamer needs goop. I'll go make it during a break, for sure. What? Are you going to have real food instead of cement today? No, always goop during stream. Sorry, I probably should have been reading this. All of a sudden I'm indebted. Give the man metal. Slowly, painfully, the entity inserts the elements into a slot in the hip. Have slot in your hip where you insert elements. All right, we're actually not going to read it. Mum equals the mods. Yeah. What did you just make that? I don't know, Becca. I honestly don't know at all. You thought Goop is... No, so I've got a substance I have during stream called Goop. It's just basically I blend up stuff and I drink it so I don't have to chew. That's Goop. Today I'm probably just going to have Goop in a bowl, though, because I'm too lazy to do it. Just because, you know, it's a stream, I don't want to sit here eating in front of you, so at least I can just drink my solids. We're missing a mod. Chimera's asleep, peeps. It's the weekend. Chimera lives in Sweden, so it is 5:23 a.m. for Chimera. So she shall be along a little bit later. I'm sure she would love to know that she's super duper duper missed. Z, you know, Chimera always does that. For anyone who doesn't know, Chimera is such a nice mod. How sweet and kind is this? During these events, like, you know, we get like quite busy and stuff. Jellyfish in a Jar Explorer? Yeah. Heck yeah. During these events, we get to make quite a new friends. We make lots of new follows. And unfortunately and invariably, something will be happening in the game and I will miss a comment or two. And Chimera actually goes and takes screenshots of all the nice things that people say and sends them to me as a way, I don't know, one day when I'm kind of down or something, she sends me as a pick-me-up. She goes, here you go. Here was nice things that people said about you that time. That is so nice. We should probably do the same for her. You know, when people say Chimera is the best, we missed her, we should probably send a collage to her as well. I mean, how sweet and kind is that? How nice is that? Her Chimera is too good at her job. You see. Z, will you send Chimera a collage? Can you do that, Z? Do you have your glue stick? Can you make a scrapbook? Can you do it? You're so friendly. She always says hello. She's super friendly. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, that's my moderator who's not in here yet. I mean, all my moderators are fantastic. Some of them are very naughty and sassy. Not mentioning names. Actually, 918. Some of them are just really good at what they do. Lady Lily. Some of them are Xanafer. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help but taunt them. They have positions of power and the anti-authoritarian in me just can't help it. Wow, I can't help it. I don't think Xanafer's in here, so I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Holy moly. Whew. Makes me feel alive, peeps. The palms get a little bit sweaty. These people have power. They know intimate details of me. They could end my channels. They have editor rights. I don't know why I taunt them. I don't know why. It makes me feel alive. Makes me feel alive. Anti-authority man is the leader of the rebellion. I can't, I don't know what to call it. I just have a sense of humor where I can't help myself. I can't. Like, as an example, I saw this in a TV show once called The Office. If any of you have ever watched The Office, it's like a very dry humor TV show. It's meant to look like a documentary, but it's got it. And whenever I go to like a funeral or something, I always want to, and I will never actually do this. I manage to restrain myself, but every part of me wants to. You just walk up to the person and you put your hand on their shoulder and you go, in the words of Charlie Brown, there can also be good grief. I restrain myself, but every part of me just wants to do it. It just, to know that the impact in an actual moment, it's awful. But I mean, it's a really, really good line if you think about it. Don't worry. There's also good grief. And the person will be like, what? It grew on me more and more. That's what she said exactly. Dunk, no, I won't do it. I won't do it. Every part of me, Astromantha came out of lurk to say, no. Geeks, welcome back. Holy moly. You're a mess? I'm so sorry. That just means there is no other Xanafer. It's now a description. Never mind, Guild Gamers, tires have passed the test. Monstrous, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I promise you the right person would die laughing over that, or then we'd have to have another funeral, and then we could redo the bit. Dunk, I'm writing to you into my will that you have to grieve someone at my funeral. I have to go to Rob's mom and be like, don't worry. In the words of Charlie Brown, there is also good grief. For anyone who doesn't know, Charlie Brown's a character in Peanuts who always says, good grief. But obviously it's more an exclamation of like something being terrible. But it's funny to misquote it. How can I acquire a +3 enchanted egg of the phoenix for my own goop? Casablanca, have you watched the movie Almost Heroes? You need to do what Chris Farley did in that movie. Would it have to be the right person? Yeah, it would. What are you looking for? I'm looking for anything, really. So there is a mission here that is chart waypoint. So first and foremost, I would like to escort trash. But the trash heap that it's showing me doesn't seem right. So I've been given a potential fix, which is maybe I should finish milestone 3. So I'm looking for waypoints, and in order to find waypoints, I basically just have to find anything. So I just need to find any building. There are quite a few of them all over the show. So I'm kind of just driving, because I know I can scan for them, but these all seem like miles away. So I can go scan for drop pods, and then it says detected, which means this could be a building. But there's the drop pod. The drop pod is 7 minutes away. I mean, technically I could go there, but it also might take me back to the old one that it won. The other thing it showed me was 20 minutes away, so I'm kind of just, ooh, fire. You know what they say, where there's smoke, maybe there's a checkpoint. I volunteer as tribute. I just want my family to hear the city man with a sweet accent at my funeral and not understand why he's there. Bravo, I actually do that quite often to people. So if anyone ever says to me, like, I'm leaving the stream, I'm going to go see my mum, I always ask them to do the same thing, which is tell your mum Dunk says hi. That's me, I'm Dunk. And when they say who's Dunk, then you need to just become very evasive. Very, very evasive and just leave. Also, thank you for calling my accent sweet. A lot of people say I sound like a Bond villain. You should not have come here, Mr. Bond. Your plans have been foiled. I don't think I do, but whatever. Whatever. I've also had someone come in here the one time and they said, are you real? And I was like, what do you mean, am I real? They're like, no, I mean, like, are you a real boy? And I was like, what do you mean? Like, was I created in a lab? And like, no, like, you're doing a bit, right? Like, this, no one talks like that, right? Like, you're not, this isn't an actual accent, right? You're trying to sound like Stewie from Family Guy or something. And I'm always like, no, Stewie sounds more like this Brian, he's a little bit more excitable, as you can imagine. But no, I'm not trying to do that. I'm a real boy. This is what I sound like. This is how we talk here. Honestly, didn't think I would get, for those who don't know about Charlie Brown. Hail Bizu, some people are young. Some people are young, Bizu. Just remember that. Some people don't know who Charlie Brown is, surely. Surely? I mean, are kids still watching Charlie Brown now? Is Snoopy still a thing? I may get kicked for this, but I saw a meme with Roadkill that had a Get Well balloon attached. I finally saw the perfect raccoon. Okay, your message has also disappeared to me. Get well soon. Poor little critter. You'll probably get all your waypoints just by following the milestones route to and from trash points. So my problem is the following. So thank you very much, Strawman, for the advice. So here's my issue, okay? I'm on this one. So I've got to reach the 4th waste heap. I've done that. It won't take me back to the 4th waste heap. Then I need to transport and process 5 special industrial waste. I did that and all the stuff flung off and yeeted everywhere, and I have no idea where it is. Then what I did is I scanned for the waste heap, and I went back there, and the trash that you need to transport is gone. So it keeps trying to take me, like, I bet you it's literally going to be minutes away. Whenever I keep going scan for waste heap, it keeps taking me back to the same place, which is where I just came from, back in the direction. So it only wants me to go to that one waste heap, but that one waste heap isn't helpful. So if you've got like another thing that I can search for, that's good, because that's literally what I was doing. I wasn't actually going to focus the checkpoints. I was going to just do the waste heaps, but now I need dangerous goods. I have to find them. I don't know where to find them. You had a horrible bug yesterday, and you got randomly teleported 3 hours away from one of the waste sites. So I put on a podcast and then boosted there slowly and easily. Over 3 hours. Wait, what? Snoopy's still popular. I think the Peanuts are more full holiday cartoon. Okay, then Bizu was right. I apologize for mansplaining what a Charlie Brown was. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please don't cancel me. That was very presumptuous of me to assume some of you didn't know what a Charlie Brown was. That's on me. Holy moly. The Ultra Yeeting Expedition, 4 supercharged slots and yeeting our cargo. So I actually took away that. I was given advice that maybe I should stick my tires on the supercharged, oh crap, on the supercharged slots instead of my speed boosts, which make me lose stuff. And it actually does appear to be a pretty good idea. That being said, I probably shouldn't do it now. I should probably only do it once I've got cargo. That may make sense. Look at this breakneck speed. Hello, hey desk. How are you today? I'm also 33, so I'm not young, says Noober than Noob. I can't comment on whether you are young or not, for it will give away my age. It's Hello Games that has supercharged the eating. There's no opt-out clause. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Look, waist deep. I've done it. I found another one. I'm a hero. Using nothing but aimlessly walking around for ages. Waist deep. Okay, the only problem is, am I going to have to take this back? Am I going to take this back to the original site, which is going to be about 15 minutes away, transporting all the dangerous goods? Hold on, what is this? Garbage. Garbage. Please don't hate me for repeating. Can you pick up random special waste around the map? You apparently can, but you also can't. So I've had someone say that that works, but I've had someone say that that hasn't worked. So honestly, the only way I can answer your question is... Young, you're 47? So young. So young. I will say this, we do have a wonderful mix of ages in this channel. I do have viewers in their late teens, their 20s, their 30s, their 40s, their 50s, their 60s. And I have confirmed at least 2 viewers in their 70s. I've never had someone come in and say that they're in their 80s. But I guess the ones who were like in their 70s may have got there already. But yeah, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful that video games can make all of those diverse ages come together doing silly things like watching a man pick up garbage on the internet. Delightful. The magic of video games and Twitch.television. Oh my goodness, is that V Bella Kiri? Bella freaking Kiri. How are you? Peeps, if you don't know Bella Kiri is an absolute delight. She raids here all the time, particularly during No Man's Sky, where our paths cross, and she is totally worthy of a follow. Also, somehow, I don't know how people do this, streams in her second language. I laud all of you. I cannot believe your second languages are so good. I only know English and a little bit of like other languages. To stream in another language, I can barely stream in English. I am absolutely in awe. And that goes to a lot of you that type in here as well. The fact that your English is so incredible, I don't know how that works. Amazing, amazing. Go check out if you haven't. I know a lot of people don't like this expedition, but I've done it twice because I like it so much. I like the expedition. I think it's cool. I think it's different. I think it gives something to No Man's Sky that they didn't have before. All that being said, if someone says to me, what is the point of this new update? I don't know. The only way I could respond to why is by saying, why not? So I'm assuming they did this update to add physics in. They're also going to put physics in Light No Fire. So I'm assuming they did it just to add more physics-based stuff to have fun. This was the concept that they came up with. I like it. I think it's pretty cool. But do I sort of see myself doing this in usual No Man's Sky? Probably not. I mean, each time you get this, I think you get like 100 nanites for all this effort. So I can't really see like a functional point. The only point to do it would be, why not? Anyone know if it's a bug that your main save I can find waste, but my plants don't have waste? Heaps of processing plants? No idea. Flux, I'm only in the expedition. I don't know how to find waste in the actual game yet. How old is this game? I think this game came out in 2016. I think it's like going to be 10 years old this year. Can anyone confirm or deny that? I think that's correct. I think it's a 10-year-old game, but they do keep updating it, so it's very modern and stuff. Beta testing, obviously? Yeah. What is the point of life? Well, I'm glad that you asked, because I actually have the exact answer. While during a... I know. Oh, Big Corpo muted us? That's very unfortunate. Oh well. 2016, thank you very much. 10 years in August. I really hope we get Light No Fire for that. I'd like to play that a lot. I know I don't want it to rush. I don't want to be one of those people rush it. No, I just hope that it is ready, you know? And they push it out soon. Because to be honest, I don't know if anyone agrees with this. I don't know what games you're all looking forward to this year, but this year to me is looking a little dry. Oh no. Judging by the way this thing spins, I've been here before. Wait, that's a good thing. Wait, that's a good thing because maybe that means there's yellow stuff here. Should be a big hit for No Man's Sky, and no word about Light No Fire. Yeah, I get the feeling next year. I honestly thought they were going to announce it at the Game Awards, and they were going to put a release date this year. That was it. GTA 6. So the problem with GTA 6 is GTA 6. I love GTA, but it's not coming on computer. So it's going to come on computer in like 2028. If it's like anything like the old GTAs. So that sucks. So I'm just going to get FOMO during GTA. So I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm gonna get FOMO. Gmax, why the hell are you awake, sir? Go to sleep. What the heck? It's a Saturday morning. The update gives you Star Wars Scrapper vibes. It's cool. Spin on it may spin faster, says Bravo. Confirmed Dunk wants moist games. Updates for old games is all I want this year. No, peeps. As a streamer, I need new games. I gotta have new stuff to play. I gotta have new stuff, particularly because I play so many games, and I've played so many of the older ones. I need new stuff. I gotta do it, It's like imagine someone saying to you, you have a business, but you have no new stock to sell to your clients. Oh, that's fine. And everyone's like, just go back on your old product that they know and love, and I'll be like, but my product was many products. That's what they buy here, variety. And everyone goes, oh, no, yeah, no, then you're screwed. I don't think it counts as FOMO if you're actually missing out. You'll just have Mo. That's true. Lady Lily, that's horrible. I'm just going to have Mo. Oh, thank you, Will, for that. I believe in Norway, they're trying to encourage population growth by saying GTA 6 is in 9 months. Valentine's Day is 9 months before that. Maternity, paternity leave is covered. So, Kieran, here's an interesting story. I once on the internet saw a thing called a birth calculator. So you type in your date of birth, and it tells you things like what your star sign is, what your Chinese year is, what your birthstone is, blah, 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 blah. And in there is approximate date of conception. And for my birthday, the 8th of November, it said approximate date of conception, 14th of February. Now, that's Valentine's Day, which again, happy Valentine's Day to all of you. And the weird thing about that is, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm a twin born on my mother's birthday. So how many Valentine's Days were there where people were just like, we have to do it, it's Valentine's Day, and then 9 months later, my mom was like, wah, wah, or me and my twin were like, wah, wah, So, yeah. Peeps, you don't have to be pressured on Valentine's Day. Just note that if you do stuff today on Valentine's Day, there's a fair chance that 9 months later you might have one of these. So just be ready for that. That's a commitment you may be making. It's my birthday tomorrow, says Bella. Bella, happy freaking birthday for tomorrow. I don't know if you'll be streaming. I'll definitely try to stop by to say happy birthday. So no new games means you can dedicate this year to completing BG3. I suppose that is true. No new stock, just wait for customer returns and say that again. Poop placed 4 storage boxes. Bucky, I'm sorry that you had that. Comment lost to scroll. Okay, peeps, I'm going back. Hold on. I was doing it. I had a conversation today actually about this stunk. So my friend asked if I was just doing Wally's job, and I said yes. And he clarified all I was missing was being a robot, and I just slowly swapped to third person to show my trash robot robes. Wally. Oh my goodness. I bet it's released in 2027. They absolutely will never pull a No Man's Sky release again. I agree. That's not to say that it's not ready. I mean, that might be why they're not doing a release date. Just, it does feel like, I think conventional marketing states that if you believe your game will be ready in 9 months, you would, do it 9 months in advance. Want game suggestions? Always. Tessan. I've probably already played them, though. As I played 140 different games last year, 130 different games the year before that, and 130 different games the year before that. On the dot, in fact. I don't try to make the numbers round, but luckily they were, so I can remember. Fable looks awesome. Nice. The game is just background noise, says Maddie. Maddie, is that the one you were talking about? You are the product? No, but I still need games to get people to pop on in. So strange enough, on Twitch, it's very important. I get it. People move on. They have babies. They get new jobs. They change their sleeping habits. So viewers come and go. It's the cycle of life. So technically, if your stream isn't getting new people in, you're losing people. That's how it works. And you do need games that people search for, because otherwise people never find you. So you can kind of rely on Twitch every now and then to push you to a random person, but it really doesn't work as well as you like. So you kind of need something that someone actually bothers to type in and go, oh yes, I would watch this game. Can be an old classic, can be a new game, but if you don't have that, you literally don't make any new peeps on Twitch, which is interesting. My mom told me I was conceived on Valentine's Day too. I'm November the 16th. I don't know if I wanted to know that, but she told me anyway. I kind of feel like being conceived on Valentine's Day is not a good thing. Because, you know, they would have done that dinner, dad took mom out, and they were both tired because it was probably a weekday, and they both sat there, and then they endured it, and then they both had the fancy meal, and they both went home, and both of their breaths smelled like garlic, but they had to do the deed anyway because it's Valentine's Day, and, you know, they didn't think it through, and then 9 months later, me and another baby going, wah! Zeusy, how's it going? Your twin has a better beard, you know it. Imagine thinking we have to do it with your lifelong partner, says Z. We got to do it. It's Valentine's Day. My sister and I were born 3 days apart in the same month, 2 years apart. Dad was home on Christmas leave from the Vietnam War. Very interesting. Holy moly. Let them take their time. Have you looked at the Guardians of the Wild Skies? I haven't. I haven't even heard of that. Peeps, I'm probably not going to Google them during stream. Sorry, it's probably best to put them in Discord. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to, like, continue to look at them. Mobile game? I never play mobile games. I've been offered a lot of money to play mobile games. I don't do them during stream. Some games can run on mobile, but they are actual full-fledged games. Yeah, mobile games, not so much. Probably you were joking. Whoever's bonking for a free copy of GTA 6 does not know how to weigh cost comparisons. Variety ain't no joke, harder than finding a niche. Do not recommend Guardians of the Wild Sky. Demo was horrible. You didn't like it, Infernal Laura. Have you seen the new game Mimimuses? I haven't. Garlic Deed, baby. Enya, welcome on in. How you doing? That was extremely depressing. Thanks, Doug. That's the story of how I was conceived. This is so cynical. I mean, I know for a fact I was an oopsie. I know that for a fact. I don't know why the parents bothered to tell me that, but I know for a fact I was an oopsie. So, you know, it's okay. It doesn't mean I wasn't loved and stuff. I just, you know, they were like, well, you were unexpected. Oh, okay. Star Trek Fleet Command was a sweet 2 games on my phone. I never got into mobile game before that. Nice. Now, peeps, talking about cool games. Exclamation mark No Man's Sky. If any of you don't have this game, as I said, it's my second most played game. I'm a huge fan of it. I've done all manner of things. I'll go into my main save a little later and showcase it. At the moment, I'm just an intergalactic trash man. It is a very cool game. And I've actually been asked by the devs to do a sponsorship of it. That's what that link does. If you haven't clicked the link, just click the link. It just takes you to their page. You can see how many places you can get it. This game literally runs on iPads now. It runs on everything. And it was really nice of the devs. And I feel like rewarding them for this because I play this game anyway. And they literally sent me an email saying, we know that you play the game anyway, but in order to kind of like say thank you, we'll give you a sponsorship, which is unheard of. Normally, game companies only sponsor you when they want to promote their game. So if you already play the game, they ignore you and they won't do it. So, I mean, how nice is that? Like, literally like a, gee, thanks very much for playing the game. So I was already a Hello Game fan, but I'm even more of a Hello Game fan for that, you know? So that's really nice and sweet and kind of them. That just kind of further cemented my loyalty. Is that a brain jar? It's a jellyfish. So the way that you get this particular outfit that I've got is you need to go fishing and you need to find a thing from fishing. If you fish a lot, I think it's called the Child of Aquarius. I might be talking crap. I think that's right. And you go use that and a giant jellyfish monster comes. It's like a secret boss and you defeat the giant jellyfish monster and then you get jellyfish head. I know what I just said sounds like I made it up. I didn't. It's real. It's real. You have it on PS5? Nice. Greatest turnaround in gaming history. For sure. Please click the link. Thank you, Z. Night, everyone. Be safe. Enjoy your night. Noober than noob. You have yourself a great one. Who's the guy for PR things? I don't deal with the guy. I deal with the company, and it's a lady there. It's a lady who does it. Crap. She's actually, to be honest, unfortunately named after a meme that we came into this channel. It's a character from Monster Hunter that we ridiculed and loathed because she kept on stealing all of my thunder. Well, I've never heard of that. I've followed all the patch notes since launch. This thing, the fishing update. It came... When was the fishing update, peeps? Probably about 18 months ago? So whenever fishing came into the game, it came along with fishing. So if you don't know, I mean, I'm assuming you've actually seen the fish itself. Sorry, where am I going? Catalog and guides... Wonders. Fishing. So yeah, obviously I've got none in here because this is the expedition save. But loads of different types of fish. Screens and screens and screens full of them. So yeah, they added the fishing update, and with that they added this in. No part of gameplay when they did the world update. I clicked the link, and my hair is deep condition now. It looks delightful. Fish a lot, the home of the moist nights of the sponge. 2 years about? Yeah. Gavin, who's that? We're not going to talk about Gavin. No one wants to know about Gavin. Nice Discord. Yeah, peeps, so you're welcome to join the Discord if you'd like to. As I say, there is a No Man's Sky dedicated channel in there. Feel free if you want tips and tricks. The community's really good at everything from building to discovering. We've got a whole skilled bunch of people in there, and they're all really helpful. If any of you want to be helpful, you're welcome to go in there and be helpful. Otherwise, you're also welcome if you like the community and the vibes here. Let me first decide where I'm going, and then I can monologue. If you like the community and the vibes here, you can also pop in there, share pictures of your cats or dogs. 9 minutes away! Oh, poo. Alright, peeps, I think we're going to drive like at this speed. Okay, first things first, girl gamers, bit of advice here. Let's rather enhance our tires. Okay, we don't actually want to go quick. We want to go slow. The speed is how they got us last time. Rum, rum, rum. Rum, 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 rum. Gavin's brother, Kevin. Did you do your tires? I've just done them, girl gamer. I've just done them. Thank you for reminding me. Holy moly, that was very important. That was really important. I don't know why I sounded so sarcastic when I said that. It was more meant to be a panicked excitement. Gavin has a brother? No, Gavin's brother definitely isn't named Kevin. Kefton is a viewer here who is my Valentine this year. He got me the best Valentine's present I've ever got. I was meaning Sean, the master of hype building himself. Peeps, I showcased this off yesterday. Look at this. This was my crowning achievement. I am going to put this on my epitaph. I don't want to say for anyone who doesn't know, because Hale Bees is going to roll their eyes at me, but for anyone who doesn't know, an epitaph is what goes on your tombstone. Some people don't speak English first language. It's important, Bees. It's a tricky word. If anyone doesn't know what an epitaph is, it's your thing that goes on your tombstone. And this happened. What did Kef get you, Kef? Got me a freaking phone, dude. A freaking phone, if you can believe that. Check this out. Check this out. Not to brag, but Sean Murray. Twitch Drops campaign is live. Check out some streams of No Man's Sky this weekend and earn rewards. And look, who's this dude? If you click this link, where does that go? Campaign is live. Ugh, what a terrible voice. It goes here. Behold. Behold. Me. So that was cool. I quite enjoyed that. That was quite a big promotion. I quite like that. That was pretty cool. Congrats. I thought it was pretty sweet. That's pretty neat. I'm not going to lie. I got a lot of backlash. If you looked at the comment section, a lot of people like, why don't you promote this streamer instead? That person that you've got, he has a funny voice and sounds dumb. You know the internet. But it was cool that Sean did that. But it was a bit of backlash. It was, you know, why wouldn't you promote an actual No Man's Sky streamer like blah blah blah, who actually played less No Man's Sky than me? But anyway, the internet is the internet. That's awesome, says Casablanca. Yours. Inception? Yeah, if we left that thing going, it would have literally turned into thousands of me's. I was waiting for Dunkception. Peeps, it is a pretty cool thing to do. We did that the last time we showed that off, though. Have your moment, forget the others. Oh, no, I do. The internet is like that. Everything is inherently negative, unfortunately. All right, slow and steady wins the race. Ah, people are the worst. What is keeping your stuff in the bed of the classes? Hopes and prayers is the answer to that question. The only thing keeping them in here is hopes and prayers. If I go over one bump, they will maybe leave. And that's why I lost them last time. Uh-oh. Do you think Sean watches you secretly and knows the story of Gavin? I doubt Sean knows the secrets of Gavin. If Sean knew Gavin, I don't think Sean would watch the stream again. Well, that being said, Sean probably did it. Thank you so much for the 102 bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Some kind of force field that does... It's fine. No, says Becca. It's fine. It's okay. I don't mind. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Look how strong I am. Hi, Sean. He's probably upset on your behalf because there was a Solar Ship fan. No. He can't be upset. He made that. He made that thing. So that's on him. Keeps you can't show off Gavin. I don't even have Gavin. Gavin's on my main save. I can't even show off Gavin now. This is my expedition save. I can't show off Gavin. Gavin can't be told. For anyone who doesn't know what a Gavin is and why everyone's talking about it, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to get you up to speed with the joke at some point. It's coming up a lot this morning for some reason. It's the weekend. Everyone is hungry for Gavin. So 4 days to go. We can spend all the time losing cargo. That's true. Would anyone like to watch this for the next 4 days? I like trucks. I always will. Big and small. Okay, apparently I don't have enough force. Maybe Gavin's distinct shape is based on Mr. Sean. You, Mike's mind. Can you swap to the main save, Miss? You can, but I really don't want to whilst I have this thing on the back. So you are right. For anyone who doesn't know, you can swap. I have swapped to my main save mid-expedition, but I don't want to do it now that I've managed to actually locate stuff after scouring sort of like 3/4 of the planet. I finally have my bounty. I will deliver this before I do anything else. None of you can distract me. Just need 16 of each of those. I have heard. I'm hoping that the numbers just serendipitously work out. You know? All right, 6 minutes. What's everyone getting up to for the weekend? Does anyone have a nice Valentine's plans? The secret way to show his Gavin pictures. Micah 3, I hope you're so well, friend. Holy moly, thank you for the continued support. 20 freaking months, dude. I hope you've been so good. Amazing. Amazing. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Thank you, Casablanca. You need 16, 16, 16. Of course you do, right? Gavin was on display yesterday. Any additional viewing will be scheduled for the same time next year. Far, I think that is good. He works like a groundhog. All right, let's see if Girl Gamer's tires up to scratch. I guess, I mean, I can actually go quick here. The problem is the moment you kind of like crest and you come over the peak, everything kind of flies. Is this not perfect though? You're technically playing a game while just chatting. I hear you. That is correct. Don't tell anyone though, Becca. So if anyone doesn't know, my favorite thing to do is actually talk nonsense with all of you. The game is just a distraction. If I ever go to the just chatting category though, no one wants to watch. So that is true. It's true. That is what we're doing. Okay. So you see, if you go over this thing quickly, everything will fly off. Okay, you know what streamer does need though? Do we think I can park here safely? I don't think I've got a handbrake though. You're sweating watching your cargo? It's fine, check this. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, I do need to go get a snack though, peeps. I did forget to make goop this morning. I'm going to quickly go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes. I'm going to go grab some food, and I'm going to sustain myself with nourishment. I had chocolate-covered strawberries delivered to my girlfriend for Galentine's Day. Delivery guy dropped them on her front step. I texted her to tell her to check, but she was busy, and squirrels got to them before she did. Oh no, Z. That is crazy. You work tomorrow? No. The only time, so I used to go to an all-boys school, and there was an adjacent sort of like sister school that had all girls, and my sisters went to that school. And what could happen is on Valentine's Day, everyone could get Valentines delivered to them in class from the adjacent school. And Valentine's Day would come and you'd invariably be left feeling like, you know, maybe someone loves me. Maybe someone loves me enough to send me a Valentine. And then nothing would come, and then all your friends would have one, and you'd feel silly. And then the one year, I kind of voiced my like, oh, you know, that sucks we didn't get it. And the following year, and every year afterwards, I always got a Valentine from my secret admirer with a small little chocolate. And her handwriting coincidentally looked exactly like my sister's. Exactly like my sister's. So what a strange coincidence that happened, you know? So I was very popular, and I never did get to meet that secret admirer. I still believe that they probably watch me from afar, waiting one day to just burst out of the bushes and be like, it's me, our secret admirer. And I'll be like, oh. And then we'll do whatever secret admirers do. Lick tongues and get married. That's very sweet. Oh, that's so sweet. So sweet. What a sister she is. What do you mean, Juio? My sister, sorry, why is that sweet? Just because they had handwriting like my sister, that's sweet. The lady, she exists. She just goes to a different school. How old is my twin? My twin is years old. Sis had you covered. Marriage sucks. Don't do that. You had a secret admirer? Yeah, I did. Who's going to tell him? Mystic, tell me what? Tell me what, Mystic? I already know that she has handwriting like my sister. I already know. That's not secret to me. Miss Salamo, thank you so much for the cat treats. I appreciate them. I also was going to go get a snack, but now look at this. Alright, peeps, I'm going to do something that no streamer should ever do. I didn't attend streamer school, but if I had, I reckon the first thing that says never walk away from a hype train. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to walk away. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Let me go get that food. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. I'll be back in just a moment. If you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you right after this. Stay tuned.
So, how do you feel?
I feel fine. How do I look?
You got a glow to you. Certain glow to you.
Hey, I'm going to be the absolute talk of the town. Oh, wait,
wow,
what are you doing?
Oh, look at this. Look at this.
Now what?
I mean, you can hit people like this?
Oh.
Okay, that is kind of neat.
Dude, this is like a maneuver that you come up with as a child. No one will be able to stop me. I'm a whirling death ball.
Ooh, Piggy?
Piggy. Oh.
You get him, Piggy.
Does everyone think Piggy's cute? Piggy is cute, I mean, look at him.
Oh my god.
Look at Piggy. Piggy just threw himself off a cliff.
Get a bit of topping up.
Why do you sound so, in pain when you do that? Does it hurt you to heal me?
It does. Many ways.
All damage dealt by wearer is reduced by 10%. 50% of self-healing applies to allies. Oh, Timey, you will wear that, dude.
No.
No, listen, dude. So you'll do 10% less damage, but every single time you heal yourself, I get half of that healing. Do you know how powerful that is? You both can have it because you're using Dragon Hearts. It will affect him as well. Yeah, but I don't want to do 10% less damage. That's gross.
Oh, this looks like a boss fight.
You just had a boss fight. No, this is a school, Timeless. How can you say this looks like a boss fight? This is a kindly old woman with a spindle and a bunch of school children.
Have you ever been a teacher, Dunks? Every day is a boss fight for them. Stand close.
Aww. Is this like a limited... Another one? No more green gas?
I got some green gas.
Green gas.
I give you a little bit of green gas.
I'm hooked on it now, dude. Just give me all the green gas, dude. I'm a green gas main now. Okay, there's the first creature. What is
our
it?
First enemy.
It's like a robot. Defeated.
Did your sword hit anything?
It was the force that did the damage. It's so chunky that the mere force of my swing can decapitate a foe.
There's another one around me, Dunks. I can't see it. Kill it. Kill it, please.
Dunstar is the number one.
Okay, so that's actually a huge
His legs are number one. His eyes are number one. His muscles are number one.
You were missing
I
him.
was going like this and I couldn't kill him.
No, you were like the equivalent of a spider comes on you and you flail about, dude. You won't kill that spider.
Ew, Dunks, come look at this. No!
Squidgy!
How did you know what I named it?
It was very obvious. Do not let that thing swim up your urethra, dude. Bug hearts,
Squidgy
yeah.
would never do that to me.
You don't want to meet Squidgy in a body of water.
Oh, yeah. Let's put a guild. And I am in your guild.
Look at me. My eyes are up here, Timeless. Stared at my loins and then left. That's pretty freaking rude, man. You want to see something cool, Timeless?
I would say when you caught it.
Acknowledge it and love it.
So it kind of looks like it has a giant maggot sucking its brains out.
You just ruin everything, dude. I'm sorry, little critter. Oh my god, now it really does look like a snake with a bone in its mouth. Look at the snake. The vicious snake monster writhes around. Yep, that's definitely a snake eating a rabbit, peeps. The anaconda worm will consume the rabbit, its entire corpse, into its body within minutes. It's got an empty skill. It's also waterproof. 10% decrease to incoming water damage. Man, Timeless, can you imagine if every single time you bought like a watch that says waterproof? Like, oh, sweet, dude, I got my waterproof watch. And you go dive in the pool, and your watch gets completely a nut. And you're like, why? And it's like, no, waterproof. Asterisk. 10% decrease to incoming water damage. Oh. I think this is very false advertising. Tommy, have you made this Pale Gear workbench thing?
No, I think there was either Arcasia or Split. So that basically allows us to build stuff for our pals.
Yeah, thanks. I can also read what the thing says.
Get me up, thanks.
What are the magic words, Timeless?
Hadouken!
Oh my goodness. This was a fool's errand, Timeless. Hey, look at that creature's enjoying it. Ah, ha, 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 ah, ha, 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 ah, ha, ha. You stop laughing at me like that. Ha, 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 ha. I killed you both. Ha, ha, ha. Timeless, I hate this creature. Timeless, you need to crack the whip, dude. It says Kativa is taking a break.
Yeah, Kativa's a workaholic. It's that mud thing that takes a lot of breaks.
What mud thing? This
little blob thing here apparently is incredibly lazy.
Why? It looks like such a diligent worker, Timeless. This is definitely a picture you expect to see on Employee of the Month placard on the wall.
Did you put it in?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's better. It's
The
better
creature's
than...
literally ready. It's better. The creature's first action was to go to sleep.
No, it's better than the mud creature we had.
Is it? It's literally its first day on the job and it's sleeping. The mud creature's working. It's spewing
Oh my god!
dreams. Or what is it doing?
It's seeding the plants.
Oh,
it's actually working.
well, there you go. While your new creature slumbers, mud creature works, Timeless. Nah, this thing's a dud, dude. Send it back. Oh my god, Timeless, I think the creature's actually choking now. Ooh, give it a Heimlich, Timeless. Give it a Heimlich.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Give it Heimlich, Timeless.
Yeah. This Heimlich.
Oh, I think it's working.
It's like he looked drunk now.
Oh god, Timeless, you should never have shown her where the food is. There's nothing left. Look at it.
Look! Oh my god! The
It's
clutter.
eating us out of house and home. Timeless, I'm not actually joking. This creature that you have put into our base is literally the worst thing ever. It's since you
What?
put it here by the food, it literally just sits here and eats, sleeping, eating. I'm not even joking.
All it does is eat.
There was no point in procuring this creature. It is the laziest creature I've ever seen in my entire life, Timeless.
No. It's going to
It hasn't
work.
moved. It hasn't moved.
Come with me.
Look at them. No. Oh, that's holding a tantrum.
Oh,
What is it
throwing
doing?
a tantrum?
What is it doing? It's chopping trees. It was chopping trees. It's now its union mandated break. Check it now. Oh no, my blood sugar's low. I haven't eaten for 2.5 minutes. I've got the shakes, Bars. I've got the shakes. I can't walk. I think I need to go lie down. It's getting real hot in the sun. Dude, you've been working for 2 minutes. Come. How is that a skill? That's insane. I apparently have the ability to make traps. Okay, I should not have put this here. Didn't know that right click would place it. Repel that comes through to help on the workbenches will be hit and clubbed with a rock. Where's it going,
I have
dude?
no idea. I don't know. Where
Should
are
we
you
just follow
going?
it? Should this just be what we do for the rest of the day? The creature's
just follow
clearly
this
night. It's night hoarding. Let's see where it takes. Oh, it's magpieing. You're gonna find out where all our missing goods have been going. Slowly but surely gets closer to its target. Kativa? Are we gonna... Alright, it did it.
Wait.
I mean, you do realize it could have just done this. It literally
Yeah,
was like, it just got...
It could have come here.
Well, I
You
mean,
know
I've
what I
been
think?
lost before.
I know what's happening. He's paid by the hour.
Folks, I'm so sorry that was a long break. I'm totally to blame. I laid a booby trap for my cats. And that's on me. That's on me. I had to get out a mop and work and clean stuff, and yeah. I stuck a piece of... Not explain, it's like a thing that you can stick clothes in over a bunch of stuff, and that was my mistake. And my cats jumped on it thinking it was a solid object, and that's on me. I can see what happened. It's not good. It's not good. I just heard, but it happened after. I think they were excited to see me. I just heard crash, and yeah. Anyway, it's fine. It's all sorted out now. I don't know if anyone's still here. That was way too long of a break. I'm so sorry. And I only literally just put the food together as well, so I haven't even had any. Happy Valentine's Day to you, Seafens. Laundry happened? No, so it's actually it's like I got these, like, I don't know what it is. It's the weirdest thing in the entire world. But there's this game called Black Myth Wukong. I'm sure most of you have played it or seen it or whatever. And I played this game, and I liked the game. I finished the game. It was very cool. It literally has the best graphics of any game I've ever seen in my entire life. It's really, really pretty, and it's really cool, and it's a good game. And for some weird reason, to this day, and in fact, I've got another delivery coming next month. They just keep sending me clothes. They've got like a merch store, and I don't know. I just got on their list or something as like someone that they want to promote stuff. So they was like, "Hey, we've got the new thing of our merch line. Would you like it?" So anyway, it was like a thing that like one of their tops. It's like a very like fancy, like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like a zip-locky bag thing to put your clothes in. I don't normally put my clothes in things like that. So anyway, I just got a lot of free crap from Black Myth Wukong. It's super cool of them. I'm very happy. But yeah, that's it. I have a bucket under his chair. Yeah, I don't need the bathroom ever. I thank everyone for the WBs. So anyway, it's whatever that thing came with. Show us the t-shirt. I mean, garment bags probably sounds right. I mean, I do get some clothes. I don't know if I can... Like, okay, so I get things like this. Do we think this is cool, or do we think this is not cool? I don't know if I'll be able to find it. Diesel, I can't find the link, dude. Anyway, I've got this like shirt. It's like the Bull King or something like that. It's some dude in the game, and it's quite provocative looking. It's like this bull guy who's got like a bull head. He's like literally like sitting like this with his hands on his hips, and his legs are like open, and he's got like a robe thing that kind of like just barely drapes to cover thing. It's a bold shirt. I've shown it off before. It's yeah, I don't think I should wear it in public. I don't know what the designer was going for. But anyway, very provocative bull man. Think of like a sexy minotaur. That's what it is. So yeah, I got stuff like that. Cool ride. Cool ride. Back for day 2. Did Duncan ever find his paradise? I didn't. I started doing the expedition. I didn't find my paradise planet. I did though find numerous adventures. I'm gonna have to do some more though. Evolve. Doesn't wear it in public, but will wear it in bed. Yeah. Always take sexy minotaur to bed. Can't be worse than your vagina sweater. Okay, but that thing's actually meant to be cool. So I actually have like a really expensive sweater / jersey, whatever you call them, wherever you're from. And it's very fancy looking. The only problem is, what, Becca? I'd have to show it to you. I'll wear it one day on stream. I'll wear it in winter, Becca. Just remind me. I'll wear it in winter for you. I'll wear it on stream every now and then. The collar of it, it's like a really fancy collar that kind of like, it's not like a turtleneck, but it's very fancy. Anyway, long story short, it looks like my head is being birthed. Apparently. I don't know what that means, because storks deliver babies, but anyway, it's not good. I have worn it on stream, and I got that commented to me about 57 people. I'm not doing this. This is my controls are unresponsive. And now I'm pressing forward. That's forward. That's forward. That's forward. Okay, I think we're fine. I think the expedition is renamed the Distance Driving Simulator. I'm having fun with it. I like games like this. I play a lot of simulator games, and this reminds me of quite a few sort of derpy simulators, things like Roadcraft or whatever. I've quite enjoyed the gameplay loop in it. I think it's cool. Okay. I don't mind it. I also don't get frustrated or anything. I don't mind dropping stuff. It's fun. You look like a bird that swallowed a plate. I don't think it's that. It just looks like my head is erupting from a certain something. The sweater looks like he's being birthed. It's actually a nice sweater, but you can't argue it. Yeah, it's made of like really high quality wool, and it's soft to touch, and it's beautiful. But yeah, it does look like I'm being birthed. This makes me nostalgic for an old 2D trucking mobile game I played when I was 12. Do you remember the name of it? My big base planet is a paradise planet. Awesome. So I've been looking for, anyone else who doesn't know, I've been looking for the perfect planet. But I'm just doing the expedition now. I'm getting that out of the way. I also don't want to bore all of you. I've got a whole system for anyone who doesn't know how to find paradise planets and stuff. It actually is, you can increase your odds of it. I actually can give you some useful tips and tricks if you don't know how to do that. Oh. So I was doing that yesterday, but also a lot of you already saw that yesterday, so I also don't want to bore you with the same kind of stuff. So we'll do the expedition, and then we'll hop into that a little bit later. I also still have to make my first Corvette. It must be done. It must be done. Elviri, thank you so much for the raid. LV raid, thank you. I really do appreciate that. Very, very awesome of you. I don't know if you know this. I don't know. Do you follow me, or did you just blind raid today? I do watch your channel. I did watch you playing as a capybara, and it was a delight. Absolute delight. Peeps, go make a new friend if you haven't. I'm assuming you're playing some No Man's Sky today as well. So yes, Peeps, it's a streamer that I know about. I didn't know that they knew about me. They've just got their first message in here today. So I don't know if you've actually ever been to the channel, but I do watch you on occasion, and I really do appreciate that. Thank you for that. For anyone who's new around here is a raid message which perfectly demonstrates each and every single aspect of what you can expect to see while you're over here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. That's it. There'll be no further questions. No further questions. I also wanted to ask you, you were talking about capybaras. There is a game called Soul Mask. I don't know if you ever played that has capybaras. They're releasing 1.0. It's actually a very cool game if you put on the right kind of balancing on it. It's a very cool survival game. I know you like survival games. It's got a lot of fun survival aspects to it. I don't know if you ever did land up trying it, but it was cool. It was cool. 1.0 win later this year. Later this year, probably in April or May, I think. Fleepuff, welcome on in. Nice to meet you. Thank you everyone for the follows. I really do appreciate it. Any game with capybaras has my attention. It's very cool. It's basically like in South America. I play a crap ton of survival games, and it's a really, really, really good one. The only problem with it is, like, a lot of people didn't like it because the balancing was wrong. Like, you'd forge a weapon and it would break in like 2 seconds flat, and then you'd spend all your time like fixing things, and durability was wrong. But if you get like your own server and you turn durability off and you balance it correctly with settings, it's a really good game. It's basically, think like Conan Exiles, but everything is improved. I liked it a lot. I thought it was cool. If anyone's a survival game player, I think it's a winner. Enshrouded's really good for different reasons. Also has capybaras, obviously, but it's a solid entry into it. You came with the Raiders. Hey, Emerald, how you doing? So if anyone who's just joined, I'm busy doing the expedition over on No Man's Sky now. If you're not familiar with it, I'm busy being an intergalactic garbage man, and I'm busy trying to transport dangerous goods without them falling out of my truck. It's very akin to kind of like a simulator game in a way, where you're trying to not lose your load all over the show. And I think I may or may not have succeeded here. I actually just got a really good tip from one of the viewers. It's a new viewer came in, said that they're noob at the game, and then gave me the best tip ever for this. And that is put your tires in your super boosted slots as opposed to your engine. Because I was making my car really fast, and even though it goes quickly, you get there slower. So rather put your tires in the booster slots. That way you get more grip. I can literally go up a sheer face cliff like this in some locations. It's pretty good. I'm banning chatting sometimes, but I've lurked you a bit. I really appreciate that. As I say, I've seen you over there. It's always interesting when you watch a stream and you don't actually know if they know that you exist. But I really appreciate the raid. Thank you. It's nice to properly meet you in here. Woohoo, there, it's Girl Gamer, who's the most intelligent No Man's Sky player of all. Anyone that likes No Man's Sky, this is my second most streamed game. I'm a big fan of it. This isn't my main save, obviously, because I'm on the expedition. But I have been playing the game for about 640 hours now. It's baby hours compared to a lot of you, but I do like it. I do like exploring the galaxy. I've got quite a bunch of cool stuff. We've got community planets and stuff. If any of you want to show off your Corvettes and whatnot, you're welcome to pop on here and show off your Corvettes. I'm a big fan of the game. I like it a lot. It's very cool. Sheets, that's a lot of hours. Do you not have as many? Are you new to it? You're new to it. As anyone that is new to it, you're welcome to ask for tips or tricks. I probably can't help you because even though I've got so many hours, I play so many different games, and I pretty much forget everything after each break. So the viewers are very good. They can help you out, definitely. Yellow Cat, welcome back. How's it going? Nice to see you. I'm gonna get myself some lunch. Cheers, Kiro. Enjoy the nom 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 noms. Nice to have you here. Which game's number one? My most streamed game is Ark. I know a lot of you have mixed relationships with Ark, but yeah, I mean, it was one of my earlier stream games, and I just kind of got hooked, and I finished the entire thing. Strange story, I actually have the world record for fastest speedrun in Ark ever. It only took me 1,400 hours to finish. I mean, it's not officially verified, but I think that's correct. I think that's correct. So that's my most played game. Probably Ark, not Ark with a C, Ark with a K. Ark, you breed dinosaurs, and it's a whole thing. It's a very cool. Like, I've never seen another game have breeding like that. It's quite a cool mechanic, having to tame and breed and get your creatures up and stuff. It's also got a lot of customization, which is very cool. Like, you can make the gameplay yourself. If you go into creative mode, we did so many weird events and stuff. I've never actually quite played a game that is that customizable than that. So for streaming, that was amazing. Did like community events and made like challenge modes, and it was cool. I like watching people for Ark, especially Neebs playing Ark is a completely different story. I don't know who Neebs is. I think I've heard of their name mentioned. I'm assuming if it's Ark, honestly, Ark, you can do that. You can put as many goofy challenges and stuff. So I think a lot of people do that. I'm assuming they probably do stuff like that. Jay, you know, you do all manner of crazy stuff. Which version of Ark do you like best? Honestly, the new one, bugs and stuff aside, it's very pretty, but I've played it all. So it's kind of just like a reskin of the old one. So they need to make number 2. I really don't generally play games that long. I'm a full variety gamer. I play most games for 20 hours maximum. I get very bored of games very, very easily. Any game that can last even over 100 hours for me is very rare. I don't know. I'm kind of like ADHD gamer. I like to try new things all the time. Once did a Dodo beauty contest. We did a best in class, best in show, actually. So I suppose no ideas are that unique, but no, we came up with a thing where everyone had to come bring their. So think about like those dog shows, and we made like little obstacle courses where they like people had to like take their dinos, the small dinos, and there was big dino category, and everyone had to vote in the channel on who was the best in show. So we had like cutest creature and sexiest monster, and yeah, we did that as well. Beardsy, what's happening, buddy? Nice to see you. I have heard Icarus is great. A lot of people come in and tell me Icarus is wonderful. Just the early days were crap, but I'll get in at some point. I have heard it's cool. You started playing Ark again a couple weeks ago. You have 5,000 evolved. I was aggravated, the remastered it, and made me buy it again. So I refused to buy it for a good bit. Okay. Marius, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. I appreciate it. Dunk, it's been 4 years, says Berkman. Probably. As I know Icarus is a good game now. I just it wasn't good when it came out. So I'll go back at some point, I guess. Alright, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is I've achieved one of the quests. The bad news is apparently if I'd got enough of these parts, I would have achieved the other quest as well. So cool, a trade rocket just for me. Icarus very different, I know. Does Steve still owe me $12 though? Icarus used to be the best thing that ever happened to me. At the beginning of the game, there used to be your character goes and descends down in a pod, and there used to be a post-it note on the side that says Steve owes $12. And we had a viewer whose name was Steve in real life. And every single time we played that game, he'd donate $12. Exactly. More money than any of you could ever imagine. Each and every single stream, $12. Let's just say I ate meat that month. It's pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Boom done. We did it, Girl Gamer. We did it together. Thank you very much. Ah, don't dox him like that. I mean, I can think of another game that was rough at the start and has done a complete 360. Lord Hades, I only played this game when it was good. I only played this game when it was already good, but I know they did do a complete 360. And as I openly admit that Icarus is probably good now. I haven't got to play it recently. You're playing Icarus right now? Nice. You should play No Man's Sky with us. Then you should hop in. Say hi. Okay, I need to... That's the thing. Plunk that in. Okay. Now, hopefully, with a little bit of luck, this will work for us. I need to eliminate sentinels and discover minerals. So I actually don't have the scatter blaster yet. I'm going to have to... Well, not the scatter blaster, the pulse spitter. I'm going to have to go grab that. I was actually talking about this yesterday. I don't know if any of you ever saw Star Trek bloopers. And just using words like positron ejector and pulse spitter. I've just seen a bunch of bloopers with like people trying to use, we need to use the defibrillator, and then they go, line, and they get like really, really confused by it because it's actually all complete nonsense. It's quite funny to see the actors being like, wait, what? No, I need the flagellant, blah, 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 blah. And they're like, no, that's not it. And the person getting frustrated, and yeah, at least I know my pulse spitters and stuff. And my positron ejectors. Hello, stream and viewers. Hey, Toasted Marshmallow Man. Nice to see you again, friend. I appreciate you popping in here so often at so many different times. When do I unlock Necromancy? I probably am not going to be getting Necromancy anytime soon. I'm new to Twitch and streaming. What helps gets followers and views in No Man's Sky stream? King Little Troop, I'm going to be honest. If you're new on Twitch, you're not really supposed to go around and ask people and tell them you're streaming and things. My advice to anyone starting on streaming and on Twitch and stuff is go build an actual nice community. Go hang out at channels that you actually enjoy watching, not just going to the first person that you see and being like, hey, dude, I want viewers. That's too transactional. The only way anyone succeeds on Twitch is by having actual connections. I go to a stream that I enjoy not to get them to raid me or for anything. I go there because I enjoy it. And because I enjoy it, I will be in their chat all the time and I will say nice messages and the people all know me. And if and when the person ever does raid me, I will get 1 million follows because they know who I am. They know that I resonate with their community. Other than that, it's just transactional crap. It's about forming actual connections. So yeah, I would advise not doing what you're doing. I know it's frustrating to start. You can't self-promote yourself. You can't go around. Your first message can't be like, hey, help me. Nah, can't do that, I'm afraid. There's my bit of advice for anyone who's starting. Is your head just a brain? It's not actually a brain. It's a jellyfish. I'm not saying jellyfishes don't have brains. I think it's because you look like Ben Affleck. Or it could be that. No, help me instead. Kev Tablets, I can't because you're the person who helps me. Kev, have you decided model and... Like I said, I want a smaller one. Whichever one that one is. I don't know which one's the littler one. Oh, cool, says Yellow Cat. If anyone would like to get this head, it's a popular one. It's you have to do the fishing in the game. And you get a special item. I think it's called... I want to say Age of Aquarius. I think it's called Child of Aquarius. And if you use that item, you fight a secret boss. It's like a secret jellyfish boss. And after you kill it, you get this. As I say, King Little Troop, it's not the way to do it. You can't hop into a stream and do it. It's very... I don't want to use the word narcissistic, but can you imagine you've never spoken in here, you don't know me from a bar of soap, and, you know, you're like, dude, let's do the thing. I do like helping people, but again, I'll help people who, you know, like, actually didn't come to me and be like, you know, like get it. Think of it kind of like sales. Anyone that's ever done sales. A salesperson needs to know the client's families and stuff. That's how you build, like, personal relationships, because you got it. If someone just goes to and says, buy this thing, it doesn't work, you know? May Bellakiri Kiwi, welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? Is Bellakiri still here? The air isn't actually smaller. Don't get caught up in the BS. No. Not thin, Keft. I just mean smaller screen. So probably, I'm assuming the 17 smaller than the Pro, I'm assuming. Maybe the other way around. Whichever one is the smaller one there, I'll do that. The thin doesn't matter. It's just the screen. I just like to be able to get my finger to the places. I'm doing late night laundry for my lady. The stream is very nice vibes. I appreciate you saying that, and good on you for doing late night laundry. You're good. Get the one with the camera on? Okay, cool. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for that. Don't know if Blinky actually raided because the Twitch app bugged out of me. Blinky didn't raid, Jackal. Was Blinky gonna raid? It's nice to see you here, though. I hope the stick figure army's doing well. Is this your Paradise Planet? No, this is the Expedition. You came with Bella Kiri? I would have never guessed, May. I would have never, ever guessed. That is bizarre. Wow. 17 will be fine. All right, cool. Peeps Kiftabulous, thank you, friend. That's really kind of you. If you have any color preferences, you can let me know. Insanely kind, dude. Literally the nicest gift anyone's ever got me. Potentially, I think so, yeah. Probably. The Cliff Notes version of I've Been There. It's tough in your stream, you gotta learn the vibes. Yeah, that's exactly it, huh? So I don't mean to sound whatever, but you gotta do that. Make him get pink. Keft can do that if they want to, as is their right. You can, I think there's a lilac, and otherwise we can just do black. Black's cool. Black's pretty sweet, right? If anyone doesn't know, Keft got me a new freaking phone. What a legend. No magenta. I don't think there is magenta. Unfortunately, the manliest of all colors, magenta. Blinky's been having issues with her rigs. That sucks. Nothing worse than streamer issues. Sorry, peeps, I'm just trying to eat my food, but I was rushing earlier because my poor little kitty cats broke some stuff. So I had to clean up after them, so I didn't really have time to do this properly. Personally, I'm into the green one. Kev, you tell me, friend. I most certainly will honor your color, assuming you can get it over here in Africa. Which you should be able to. Most of the time, I think they've got all the stuff like that. Accessories, maybe not, but the colors should be fine. She works at freaking 4 a.m., poor girl, so I do anything I can to help. And geez Louise, Big Space King Dunk Man, your vibes are immaculate, my good sir. You spoil me with your kind words. And it's so good of you to be helpful. Sorry she has to work at 4 a.m. Panic? I'm back. Alright, let's do the next quest over here. Chart waypoints, unfortunately, is going to take its sweet time for me. So I guess... go to the next one. Find all creatures on the planet. Purge radioactive waste. Okay, so I need... oh my god. So I need 3 more explosive ones. I need 7 more radioactive ones. And I need 9 more toxic ones. That's a lot. That's quite a bit. Okay, so I guess I'm just supposed to scan around, look for a next waste dump, and I suppose scan all the minerals, scan all the things. Waste heap detected. Cool. I'm too nice to Keft, you really are. Oh no, you're too nice to me. See, you think so? No, Z's not gonna make me get lavender? Okay. Oh, man. What do you think for those, Olivia? Legend, love that approach. Very cool, very supportive, very good. Peeps, it's Valentine's Day. I hope all of you have something nice planned for the people that you love. I know some of you, and I kind of get this as well, you know, celebrating certain holidays just because is a bit weird, but it's always nice to make someone feel special. It's a lovely shade of lavender. I wish they had millennial pink, though. Kev, you just send me a DM, dude. You lock it in on a DM, and I will make it so. I will make it so you can force me to have a lavender phone for 10 years if you want. That's fine. That is fine. Long after the stream has crashed and burned, the lavender phone will remain. Magenta? I don't think they have magenta. I don't think they've got that. So we can do it for the lols, or we can do it just to be serious and be cool. Whatever vibes you want. I leave it to you. I'm not gonna bias you. But obviously cool is cooler. And you're going to make feeling special, Dunk, says Kitchen. I'm just here. My sister's arriving later from the United Kingdom. So I'm going to be seeing her. Otherwise, my vibes making people feel special today is for you. Get the black one so you can get the lady folk. Okay. I don't know how that works. You're going to have to tell me how that approach works. Okay. I usually just spoil my kiddo on Valentine's. Lovely. Lovely stuff. You can get a magenta case. I'm going to be honest, I generally, unless it's really slim, I don't like phone cases. I know you must protect your phone and stuff. I generally don't suffer from the dropsies. But I don't like it too bulky, like I say. It doesn't need to be razor thin, but I like a sleeker phone. I like using it with one hand, basically. If you have to hold it like this and then touch it like that because the screen's so large, I don't know. Not ideal. Light is always cool as opposed to heavier. Are you guys having a conceiving party? They make thin cases, Kappa, but then they don't protect it too well. I used to have, on my one phone, I had a thick case. It had an extra battery in it. My phone lasted for 2 days, if you can believe that. Wow. I know everyone's like sorcery, but no, it lasted for 2 whole days. Dunks jinxed it out. It's going to be fine, B-Medic. I usually buy the thinnest OtterBox case. Keeps it from dying from drops. Yeah, I mean, I suppose it is quite something to drop the thing and just be like, no! I usually get insurance, though. Phones do get stolen and stuff. So if you get the insurance, you can generally add that in. That it does it. It's a grudge purchase having to pay insurance every month, but it's worth it. I keep all my phones in OtterBoxes. I've never even heard of an OtterBox piece. I'm assuming this is a very fancy brand of protective case. An OtterBox. Cases also keep the screen scratch free. My phone is dark steel color. Cool. Sir, you've created a truly wonderful community in your streams. Props to the awesome energy. Honestly, I've said this a few times. It's not me. So when I first started streaming, I'll be completely honest, I didn't think streaming was for me. I had a few people pop on in here, not to be mean to anyone, but they didn't really suit my vibes and stuff. You know, they were a bit too abrasive and a bit too invasive, and I don't know. The vibes weren't really what I would like. And then slowly but surely, all of you wonderful people, a lot of you who are still around today, started popping on. And the whole tone shifted. The stream started becoming really funny, people bantering, and lots of nice folks. So it's honestly a very self-reinforcing community. That's what I enjoy about it. And that's why I also have zero kind of, I mean, I'm not a mean guy or anything, but I don't really tolerate anyone that doesn't really fit in. You know, if someone's going to come in here and they hog the chat with garbage and stuff, it's honestly better to get rid of them. You know, I say, listen, sorry, I'm sure there's other channels that'll suit you better. Just because protecting that is the most important thing you can do, you know? Protecting the nice, awesome vibes, the funny energy, you've got to do it. You've got to do it, otherwise the whole thing gets a bit soured, you know? My phone's purple, but only because red ones don't exist. Nice, Brindy. My old phone case was red. I used to use OtterBox, but nowadays I prefer Spigen. I must be honest, I'm so out of the loop, I haven't heard of any of these. I know a company called Body Glove. Definitely not about... It's definitely a phone case. Anyone else know Body Glove? That's the only one I could name if I had to. See, also doesn't... Yeah, this is why I get... it's good cop, bad cop. No, we don't ever do it. And then my mods are like, boom, and you're... Holy moly. Holy moly. Very chill community. I mean, they definitely have their trolling moments. Hey, Ultrasaurus, were you talking about me again? I apologize from last time. You can't get rid of me that easy. No, peeps, I love banter. No, peeps tease me and stuff. You're welcome to banter. I can take a joke. I honestly, I know not everyone agrees with this, but I come from a kind of line of thinking. I went to an all-boys school, and honestly, you can have a love language that is bantering with someone.
Troll?
So, for instance, this bloody Redeem, I made the sound like a goblin being shot by an arrow once. I went, "Ah!" And then one of the viewers was like, this is funny. And then turned it into Redeem, and then my co-host made me put it on, and now, to this day, you folks taunt me with it. I absolutely abhor it. Just every single time it goes, I go, that's another $1.30 that's going to go towards your cat's university fee. And then I managed to take it, you know. It's just another step.
Love you.
There's also 1 in 8 chance that whoever does it gets wrecked. He's so mistreated. I know, right?
Your hair
Must
smells
You poor
nice.
thing.
Thank you for telling me my hair smells nice, Bizu. Okay. For anyone who doesn't know, that's my co-host. He's a VTuber. He's not around today, but he's usually around. Becca, none of that. None of that, madam. And the one time he was like talking about like how someone's going to, you know, approach a lady, and he's like, I don't know. He's like, you know, you just do something like you go up to them and be like, your hair smells nice. I don't know if that's... Ladies in chat, would you just jump at the opportunity to date that? Your hair smells nice. He was being tongue-in-cheek, but I was like, dude, that is the creepiest thing we've ever heard. Actually, and then I told him to put that as a redeem on his channel, but somehow it landed up here. Masalamo, thank you for the cat treats. I appreciate that. $1.30. Cats will get to school. Diesel, were you here earlier when Timey was trying to be you? He tried to pull a fun. I was like, dude, are you trying to be Diesel Power? And he's like, no, I can't do it. He tried to say a Diesel comment, but it did not work for him. It's all about the vibe. Timey can get away with it. Someone else may get throat punch. Yeah, Timey's literally the goofiest, innocent dude in the entire world. He could probably pull it off, huh? Alright, I don't know what to do, folks. So if anyone has just joined, I've done all of the main things. I do need to find 7 more radioactive waste, 3 more explosive waste, and 9 more toxic waste. And I've tried now to get to a waste dump, but it literally keeps bringing me to the same one. So I honestly think I just have to drive around randomly
maybe this time
and look for something else. Becca, none of that. Are you peeps trying to get short and sweeted? You won't. You won't. I want his laugh. You want Timeless's laugh as your ringtone. He does have a very infectious laugh. Folks, have you heard Z's ringtone? It's the stuff of nightmares. Has everyone heard Z's ringtones? I was busy playing Castlevania and I did a thing and Z put that as a ringtone. It's been her ringtone for like 3 years. And she goes to like business meetings. Z, do you have it? Can you send it to me? Z's had this ringtone for 3 years. Z, for anyone who doesn't know, Z is a very prominent business person. She's responsible for like tens of thousands of people's well-being, and she's a high-powered corporate executive doing all manner of crazy things. And she goes to meetings, and this will be her ringtone. Where is it? Oh, she hasn't sent it yet. Maybe enabling multiplayer, turning it back. Okay, I can give that a go. I'm game. You think that'll work? Let's try it, Valinor. The waste dump I keep going to regenerates its content. Mine doesn't. It's empty. It sucks. It's not ideal. Question to the mods. Am I allowed to ask if any of you do streams or if you still stick to modding? I think all my moderators... my one moderator has streamed before. Otherwise, they all just mod. I started the expedition in Arago and couldn't figure out what to do next and got bored and quit. Were you in a similar place to this? Okay, so I've put on multiplayer. I had to log out of my game. So peeps, I've literally got this from yesterday. I've literally been logged out since yesterday, and this trash heap still has no trash. They say one man's trash is another person's treasure. I'll take trash or treasure at this particular juncture. Sent. Alright, this is Z's ringtone, and this has been Z's ringtone. High-powered corporate executive. This was me doing the music from Castlevania. This is Z's ringtone. See why? It's not. I mean, if anyone else wants that as a ringtone, you can get it on iTunes for 44 cents if you would like it. That's not true. I can send it to you. Are you liking the new expedition? I've heard some people aren't impressed by it. Okay, Ultrasaurus. I don't actually know how to approach my answer to you, just because I know you. So I've played a lot of, I consider them derpy simulator games like Roadcraft, where your truck just keeps going and turning over, and it's very stupid. What does that mean? No, I'm going to explain. So, for instance, when I play Roadcraft, things like this happen. You know, I get stuck on mountains, and my co-host has to try and push me by the bum, and you know, stupid kind. Sorry, I'm just going through like random clips where I kind of know that they are, and it's not particularly intelligent gameplay. Let's just put it that way. I know that you have steering wheels and take games like that seriously and have skill and stuff, so I don't know if I can use it, but I like derpy games. I like making stupid mistakes. So I haven't minded this. Basically, the physics of it are a bit wild. You have to keep stuff in the back of your truck, otherwise they spill onto the road. And some people just they kind of like rage quitting, and they're like, I don't have the patience for this. I'm literally trying to drive my truck 18 minutes away without bashing into things, without falling down cliffs, and I keep losing my load, you know. So as I said, of all the people to explain it to you, person who does play the games that I liken it to, but is good at those games. So yeah, you're literally the number one human being in the world that's difficult to describe whether it's good or bad. Have I tried Space Engineers? I haven't. I did watch a bunch of people play Space Engineers once, though, and they weren't in space, which was kind of interesting to me. They were on planet Earth. Ultrasaurus, did that make sense? Are you still here? Okay, let me rephrase. Are you enjoying it? I like it because I like the derpiness of games like Roadcraft or, you know, Snowbreaker, Piercer, Snow, whatever. Those games to me are nonsense games. They're made to be played poorly, which I do. Okay, this hasn't worked for me, unfortunately. It was a good enough suggestion. Enable, disable, but yeah, no stuff. So I like it. I think it's fun. I think it's cool. And honestly, I keep saying the same thing. I like this expedition. I do think it's cool. I think it's added something different into No Man's Sky that wasn't there before, which is cool. You know, that's awesome. You know, it's added something different into the game that wasn't there before. Can I answer anyone's question, why did they put this in the game? No. Like, do I actually think anyone would ever do this in the game? Probably not. It's not a particularly good way to get nanites at all. It just is, it's kind of like a little side mini game thing in a way that I can't picture too many people doing. I do like it though. I think it's cool. They've added to the game. So my answer to someone who says why, the only answer I can have is why not? That's pretty much what this update is. Why not? I honestly think they're just doing this to mess with physics. I think they've put it in to mess with physics. It's going to be in their new game. It'll be in this. It's just cool. I've got to go to bed. Really enjoyed the stream. You're funny and a great commentator. Hands down, enjoyed it. Girl Gamer, you are literally the single most wise person who's ever given me No Man's Sky advice ever. Thank you for letting me know about the ties today. And also, after your comment there, I also realized you're probably the single most honest person I've ever met. Funny and a great commentator. Thank you for your bravery, standing up against everyone else who doesn't think that or refuses to say it, even though it's true. Your honesty it's massive. It's massive. Everyone, please say goodnight to our new friend, Girl Gamer. And just applaud their honesty. Well done. Jack Frost, how's it going? It's like fishing, just another fun thing to do. Yeah, exactly. It's cool. Appreciate your answer, thank you. It's a bit of a fence-sitting answer, but, you know, that's what we do around here. Yeah, actually, I don't like the stream, but I'm here every day. Galaxy Kel? That's true, that's true. Galaxy Kel's just here to try and defeat me in derpy racing games. That's the only reason they stick by, and one day they will achieve that. He's so humble. My goodness, my stream is so humble. Peeps, I've said this quite a few times, and I'll definitely be saying it a lot more. I am literally the single most humble person in the entire world. It's true. I don't have a vein bone in my entire body. I am so freaking humble. If my humility were to fight another person's humility, it would defeat it easily. It's not even a question. My humility is insanely large. Massive, in fact. When I'm honest, you call me mom, says Becca. Chimera's in here. Chimera, oh my goodness. You have no idea how much you get missed when you're not here, madam. No idea. Everyone's like, where's Chimera? Is she okay? Chimera is so okay. And people were saying such nice things. Testing certain limits of the engine at massive scale in the guise of an expedition. Could be. I mean, everyone's seen their next game coming up, right? I mean, the trailer's like 3 years old, so I'm assuming most of you have seen it. Most humble raid welcoming video as well. It's true. It's true. It's very informative. It's a little bit wordy, but very informative. Duran Red, how's it going, friend? Nice to see you. So if anyone has just joined, I've upgraded my tires, courtesy of Girl Game. And look at this. Look at the sheer face cliffs I can go up to. Oh, forgot to turn the sound back on. And again, I'm very in and out tonight. No, it's all cool, geeks. Don't stress about it. You being more James than James. Alright, so I'm actually just going to do this. I'm just going to get up to high peak and look, because I don't actually know what else to do. So, again, for anyone who doesn't know, you can use a scanner that shows you where points of interest are. I need these trash heaps. But it keeps taking me to the same ones that don't have what I require. So, see, that's literally where I came from. So, I guess the only thing for me to do is to trudge along the land. I mean, I guess I can do this. I mean, I suppose I could pick up like one piece of trash at a time, but I mean, I'd really much rather find... Because most of these things are just going to be tires, which aren't going to help me. Are you good trash or are you bad trash? Nope, you bad trash. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hold on, I think I saw... Also, actually, honestly, if I have to go pick one piece of bad trash up at it, or good trash, like here, at a time, it's definitely going to fall off. I'm good trash, says Geeks. Okay, that's good to know. I've been having fun just driving the Colossus around. I also believe, okay, the cat's out the bag. It was told to me quite a few times. Apparently you can get spider legs for this thing. When do you get the spider legs? Would that help me now? Is there a way I can do it? Probably not. I suppose I'd have to get like a milestone, huh? Streamer Dunk, why don't you have a trucker hat on for full immersion? Because I'm honestly really bad at what I do. I'm usually in awe, like whenever I watch other streamers, they prepare and they do things and they are incredible and they think things through, and I just kind of show up. So that's why. If I'd thought about that, I would have worn a trucker hat. Press 1 in chat if you're good trash. Okay. Is the scan and find toxic and hazardous? Sorry, like a specific scan just for that. Because I need a trash heap. Also, Randa Data, welcome on in. Doesn't help, just cosmetic. Oh, okay. Phase 4 completion. Okay, never mind then. So I'm going to have to find this stuff anyway. And did any of you else just not be able to find things like me? Did any of you also have to get stuff not from a trash heap, but rather just from random areas? I thought there was a scan that did so. I mean, I've got this scan, which will show me green. Green is trash. So, I mean, I can go to all the green stuff and hope that it's good trash. Okay, like this is good trash. See, there's some good trash. I guess this is viable. Some corrosive trash. We're trash, me and you. It's in everything we do. Does anyone know that song? I suppose anyone who's not British probably would know it. It's a British band. A lot of British bands don't cross the pond. As you see, Dunk's humility is so large, it's self-deprecating, but we all know how awesome he is. Big Ready, thank you for that. How's it going, friend? So good to see you so many times in a row. And at this time slot. Holy moly. They're pretty awesome, but it's a late phase reward. Okay. Mechanical legs are a ton faster than tires, but they get stuck on small objects more easily, especially the blue crystals. Okay, that doesn't sound good. Placebo, Every Me and Every You? No. It's a band called... Suede, I want to say. If someone was here, she'd know. She knows all that music. And I think the song is called Trash. We're trash, me and you. It goes like that. So all of you are good trash, though, so that's good. I mean, there are 5 trash heaps, but the UI is a bug. You only need 5 bits of special trash per heap. I understand. Pinoy boy, what's happening? How's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in, peeps. Someone let the juice loose again. It can be problematic sometimes. For anyone who doesn't know, my dear streamer friend, Juice's television program. He has said this numerous times. Juice's television program only hangs out in this channel and only raids in a very epic attempt to steal all of my viewers. And it's kind of backfired on him just a little bit. But let's help him, dude. Let's help him. Let's go drop him a follow. Maybe his plan can finally come to fruition. Juice is a very funny dude, deserving of more than he gets. I don't know why he's not more popular. I truly don't. I think it's basically because he doesn't have me around when he streams. Because whenever he's here, it's such a delight. I don't know. Yeah, for the clout, there you go. Get stolen B words, burb though. Welcome on in, everyone. How's it going? Nice to have you all in here. I'm sure you had a great time over at Juicy. For anyone who's new around here is a raid message, which details what you are going to witness over here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. Hey, Boopies. He gets crabby when he misses you. Cute. Cute. Were you on the show today, Boobs? Was it the Boop show? It generally is over the weekend. Greetings, Juice and the Looses. Thank you, PJ. That's Lord Juice to you? No. Just because his moustache is thicker than mine doesn't mean he's a lord. That's not how that works. Also, thank you so much for the gifted sub, Giftabulous. Holy crap, Giftabulous, you need to stop being generous today, dude. I'm literally... Dude, I promise you, if you don't buy your wife more value than what you got me, then I am your Valentine this year. That's what's happening, dude. That's what's happening. Giftabulous is freaking spoiling me on Valentine's Day. I don't even know what to say. Yeah. Huge generosity. Such a humble raid message. Oh my goodness. And he's so correct. Thanks, Doobie streaming. It's true, right? The honesty. Unmatched. It was the Boop show tonight? Nice. I'm sorry I missed it. I woke up early and streamed early, as happens on No Man's Sky. I'm excited to see your new phone, says Brendy. It's gonna be black and sexy. I think. There was trash here somewhere, but where? My wife is away, so the default this whole stream is my Valentine. See, Fence, that's magnificent. If I can be any of your Valentines, I'll take that. You can have streamer be your Valentine. All you have to do is have Valentine's Day with this. Folks, I know I'm not the best looking chap in the entire world. In fact, this is empirically proven by a story I've told quite a few times in stream. I used to work at a place, and the 1 year for the year-end function, the CEO got his assistant to arrange games and fun things to do. And she decided that it would be really fun to rate the top 10 best-looking men in the office. And at the Christmas party, she was literally like, all right, we took all the votes, and there was quite a few ladies at the office, 30-something ladies or whatever the case was. And they all voted for who their top 10 sexiest men were in the office. And she sat there and she's like, number 10 is, and then she names, she's like, number 9 is, number 8. And as it just kind of goes lower, you're like, surely not. Number 5, 4, you're like, wait, surely not. 3, surely not. 2, surely not. 1, and then it wasn't, didn't even make the top 10. And then all of a sudden, I realized, because all the men that got the top 10 went to the front, I realized there was only 14 men that worked in the office. So it was me, Quasimodo, Beast from Beauty and the Beast, and Ugly Kyle. So I'm under no false illusions. That literally happened to me in real life. Some people are chronically wrong. Listen, there was like 30 people that voted there. Where do you buy a Colossus from? So I've actually, for peeps, you get it from the Anomaly, right? Is that correct? You buy it from the one terminal at the Anomaly. Am I speaking the true? So I've got 640 hours in the game, but I have forgotten. I'm assuming you get it from the Anomaly. Can anyone please confirm? Yes, you do. Okay. So I don't know if that makes sense to you, Gubbins. I don't know how new you are to the game, but if you go to the Anomaly, which is like the main space station, what was that awesome term that people came up to with the Anomaly? Yesterday, that was my best. That was my best. Sorry, I'm not supposed to call it the Anomaly. The Anomaly is like a street term. It's a street term. It's like a slang term. The original thing, someone came in here yesterday and they're like, I've already been to the floaty ball. It was very good, though. It was very, very good. And I wanted to call it that forever. Also, the main quest line gives it to you also. Okay, thank you very much, Tessan. I know you said earlier I was close. I don't know if I was close enough. Normally an Exocraft quest line. Okay, or you can just do the main quest and you'll get it. Thanks, team. I know you don't... So, I mean, it's good to know the Anomaly anywhere. I know you don't get the Hovercraft one off the main quest, because I know my main character doesn't have the Hovercraft one, even though I've had it before. What about the super cool multi-tool? I can't find one that has a shape like yours. Yellow industrial tool looking one. That's also, I believe, from the... Are you talking about this thing for the quest? So this thing is the new one that's just come out. I believe in the default game you get at the Anomaly. If you do an expedition, I don't know if you know what an expedition is. I can explain it to you if you like. But if you do an expedition, they'll give it to you by default. You just build it. Sphere of Community Hub? No, it was just they were trying to write it, but it was beautifully, beautifully incorrectly done. Alright, peeps, I'm going to do something really terrible. Can we confirm that my camera is off? I've made my goop way too runny. I need to drink liquid out of a bowl. In what I promise you, if my granny ever saw me doing that, she would smack me. So I'm going to turn off my mic so there's no slurping sounds. I'm drinking liquid from a bowl. I'm so sorry. Please don't imagine it. I swear some of it is in my beard. Peeps, I drank a crap ton of liquid and it's still this liquidy. I should have, the thickening didn't occur. I rushed it. You owe me a $5? No, that's okay. I really don't mind, I don't mind giving tips and stuff. If you peeps want to be generous in the stream, you can be generous in the stream, but you don't owe me for any assistance. That's free of charge. That's free of charge. Even though I can't hear the slurping, I could hear slurping. No, peeps, there's no slurping. Also, people were asking yesterday what ASMR is, so I kind of showcased it to them. I won't be doing that again today. Slurp. There's no slurping. Can't you add more power? I definitely have to, Shezzy. Also, sorry, Shezzy, I did read your earlier message. I was monologuing. Also, the Discord has a No Man's Sky channel. Yes, if any of you would like to, I've got a very pretty community planet. Everyone is welcome on it. There's lots of builds on it. It's very... Let me quickly do this. Let me quickly go to my primary save. We'll come back here. Just busy walking the wasteland. So if anyone doesn't know the way that No Man's Sky works, you basically can get like different iterations of your same character doing a thing called an expedition, which is like a limited time quest that gives you limited time rewards. So this is actually my character in all of their splendor. And I'm so sorry everyone who's seen this about 1 million times, but anyone that would like to, you're welcome to join in on the community planet or doing community things. If any of you ever want to know how to get something, I know my freighter's a big hit. I think most people have this though already, but I mean that is by far the sexiest looking freighter you can get. They've got a whole fleet of pirate frigates that go around it. I know this is good because I've been like a garbage collector on that planet for so long. I just need to come to my main save every now and then just so I can show that I'm a man of means. Behold my stuff! I'm not materialistic, but look, my stuff. Look at all my stuff. Look how cool it is. Look at all the stuff I've got. You don't get this amount of stuff if you haven't been playing for 640 hours. Look at my stuff. Look at it. Look at it. All premium stuff. Now you can... No, okay. No one wants to see Gavin. There is 0% chance that people want to see Gavin. You thought this was a mukbang? Not anymore. Not anymore, Ultrasaurus. I put that life behind me. That's a lot of frigates. Actually, some of them are out on missions. I always want to see Gavin. What is Gavin? Okay, no. No one wants to see Gavin. Peeps, there's a story about one of my ships. It's a sad story. For some reason, it makes people laugh. I don't know. Tell the Gavin. No. Peeps, we don't have to do Gavin every day. We really don't have to do Gavin every day. We don't have to do it. We don't have to do it. People must be so bored of the story. It's a new day. It is a new day, but people must be so bored of the Gavin story. Give me Gavin or give me death. We want to see Gavin. Yes, we do. Like, I'm going to need someone who doesn't know what I'm going to need someone who's never written in this channel before to say, I would like to see Gavin. Then I suppose we could do Gavin. I don't know the Gavin story. Brian, you're better off without it. I promise you, all of you are better off not knowing the tale of Gavin. I haven't seen Gavin. Kappa? Yeah. I want to see Gavin. Damn it. 47. Alright. So, this is how No Man's Sky works. For anyone who doesn't know, back in the day, well, not back in the day, but the way that the game worked is you used to have to go wait for starships. You couldn't build your own corvettes. You had to go find starships. And a new type of starship came out in the Outlaw update called a solar ship. And I fell in love with them. They've got these really awesome sails that come out, and they looked exquisite. And I was like, you know what? Solar ships are my favorite ships. By far, I am going to go and collect the best solar ships in all the galaxy. So I spent so many hours and hours. Bamble, welcome on in. You've done terrible work. TKR Cry, you've done terrible work. So I spent hours finding the best solar ships. S-class, amazing solar ships. And I had a whole collection of them. However, as what happens in No Man's Sky, You find new things, and I fell in love with Sentinel ships, and I needed more slots. And the game added in the ability to, if you like your ships, you can chop off pieces of them and amalgam them into one super ship. And I thought to myself, I really, really, really do enjoy my solar ships, but it's time for me to move on. I want to collect Sentinel ships, and I took my 3 best solar ships, again, that I'd probably spent, I don't know, 30, 50, 100 hours, I don't know, it was a crap ton of time finding the perfect solar ships, and I destroyed all of them so that I could birth Gavin. And this is Gavin. Gavin has all the favorite parts from all of my favorite solar ships, and we painted him in beautiful colors, and this is it. Gavin, the amalgam of hours and hours of work. My favorite ships, born into one super form, that of Gavin. And I take Gavin, and I take him into space to revel in what I have created. And Gavin flies forth, and his beautiful, magnificent sails come out, and I enjoy Gavin for all of 10 seconds. Before a viewer, who's never even played No Man's Sky, goes, "Dunk?" And I go, "Yes, viewer." And so I just noticed something, and I go, "What is it?" They go, "If you take Gavin's top left sail, and you take Gavin's top right sail, and you put them together, it looks like a piece of human anatomy, don't you think?" And to this day, I can't enjoy my Gavin, because every single time I whip my Gavin out, or I try to play with my Gavin, everyone's like, "Oh, there's Gavin. Gavin's thrusting through space. Gavin's probably looking for a black hole." And I can't enjoy it. My freaking thing that I've created, put so much effort into it. Look how magnificent it is. I can't enjoy my own Gavin. What type of a world is it when you can't just appreciate your own Gavin without everyone going, "Gavin, his sails are a little bit short, but at least they're thin." It's so, yeah, I can't enjoy Gavin. It's a hugely sad story, and I don't like. Gavin is huge. Oh, I don't know. Gavin's always here to show off. AGG, thank you for the raid, buddy. How's it going? Peeps, if you don't know AGG, I think so far this year is probably the person who's rated us the second most. They've rated us a crap ton. Go drop them a follow if you haven't. They hugely support us. Go support them. You should rename him Richard. So weirdly enough, his name Gavin actually comes from, before this all happened, a viewer was like, "Oh, call him Gavin." Because I always auction off, I don't auction off, we play like guessing games to name my ships. And the viewer who won's like, "Oh yeah, call him Gavin." I think the viewer's name was Gavin. Anyway, now if anyone's name is Gavin, I'm so sorry. Because Gavin is now a metaphor for all sorts of things. Even whenever we play other video games, I don't like people in my stream to be out of context of stuff. But Gavin is unfortunately a lingering meme in the channel, because the moment anything of any sort of shape ever comes up, it goes, "Oh, look, it's his Gavin." It's not good. Everyone has their opinions about your Gavin. Just stand tall and realize that no matter the shape or size, it's your Gavin. Let it be free. Thank you, Brian. I enjoy your Gavin. Some people enjoy it, but I want my Gavin to be taken seriously. I put a lot of effort into him, and now this it's... Oh my goodness. Jack, you're crying. Don't cry. Don't cry. It's okay. Gavin will redeem himself one day. And you know what the worst part is? This has actually never happened before. I've told the story probably 50 times in stream because you people make me do it. The day before yesterday, I whip Gavin out, and there's a bug that happens in the game, and his sails don't deploy. And it's just blank. And I'm like, I was telling the story, and they just wouldn't come out. And everyone was just busy laughing, and I was like, "Ha, performance anxiety." And I swear to you that had never happened to me before. Never, ever, ever had that happen to me before. Normally he's right there in all his splendor, and it just wasn't working. It just wasn't working at all. It was unfortunate, and a lot of you were here to see that, and I was very ashamed. But I promise you, it's never happened before. It's apparently very common with ships of Gavin's age, and I just think, you're taking it seriously, the big scary Gavin? Think I'll name my next exotic ship Gavin? Oh my goodness, don't touch my Gavin. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm so freaking in love with the fact that Chad is his funniest streamer, I can't lie. It's awful. Funnier, in fact. Gavin version 2.0. So anyway, there's Gavin. I told you all you didn't want to know the story. I told you all. At least one of you now also has a solar ship that you're like, "Damn it! Gavin! Has the expedition been super glitchy? I've started and it crashed completely. No, I haven't had crashes. I have had it where I don't really know exactly what to do. We need a Gavin Easter egg on Light No Fire. I mean, if you all want to, I guess we can make a short of this and everyone can retweet it to Sean until Sean answers it. You know what I'm saying? We technically could do that. Let's do this. Like this. Because I've got Twitter. I generally use Instagram, but he uses Twitter. So I don't know if anyone's still on Twitter, but I don't know. Timey, can you send me the Gavin short? I don't think Timey's here. We'll do it at some point. You can remind me. To be honest, I knew Gavin. I just wanted to support you telling the story. Brian, how could you? At least your Gavin still gets off the ground pretty consistently. Yeah, 9 times out of 10. Don't your Gavin is showing? I know. Timey is steeping? Probably. Ain't nothing short about Gavin. Peeps, whenever I mention my own size, I always say the exact same thing. It may be short, but at least it's thin. And I don't think Gavin has that same thing as me. Sorry, Gav. Peeps, if I stroke him more than twice, you peeps accuse me of playing with him. So that's all he gets. Gavin can't even be consoled. Your shouldership has a half round. I mean, since we're talking about memes on ships, I did do this yesterday, and I don't know. But do any of you have any living ship enjoyers over here? Sorry, everyone who's heard this story as well. We might as well do it. We're telling ship stories. So I had this concept the other day when I was busy playing. A lot of you enjoy living ships. Some of you are like, I want living frigates. I want living freighters. I want that in my life. And I was actually looking at the living ship, and I was like, how do you get inside of it? This doesn't open because that would basically be like ripping off the creature's cornea. I can't fit in through there. I can't fit in through there. No, there's nothing underneath. There's... Oh. And that's literally the only actual logical conclusion to how you get inside of it. So your character literally has to Jim Carrey their way in there, Ace Ventura their way inside of this thing, go inside of it. And as I showcased, like, look how gross this thing actually is. It's got this, like, disgusting hole. This is how you breathe in space through this thing. Look at it. I'm so glad I have fresh air in space while flying around in my spaceship. So yeah, I don't know why any of you can actually enjoy living ships. It's a pretty disgusting concept. And the fact that some of you want an even larger thing to be inside of, like your frigates or your freighters, I don't understand. I don't understand. And then it obviously emits you out. It's not good. You have to make out of your ship to survive. Deliveries in the rear, everything goes in the only orifice that it fits. We want a BG-3 Nautiloid? You could. They're too easy to take down, though. Apparently, if a bunch of Gith Yankee come riding 6 red dragons, it's very easy to take down, though. So I'm not sure. Not sure about that. For anyone who doesn't know, that's from the opening cutscene of Baldur's Gate. I would never give spoilers, ever. It's the opening cutscene. Have you seen the blue one that looks like water? Living ship that looks like water? I don't think so. I don't think so. I've seen the one that's got like a big eye that's open. Maybe that's the one you're talking about? Maybe that one looks like water? I can't really remember too much. It's a very cool looking living ship. Working on hatching a new living ship now. I hope it doesn't turn out to be a Gavin. The one from the fish expedition? Okay, yeah, no, then I have seen it. It's got like a big eye. It's kind of like a creepy looking thing. The little tiny bug ships are pretty gross, but when you get to the bigger ones, you got more room and things are a bit less icky. So Chaos D, you'd be willing to live inside of a living organism as long as it's spacious. So if you like the biblical story of Jonah and the whale, as long as it's a blue whale, very cozy. You can make a lounge over here, that's fine. You've got no issues with that. Okay. Okay. Alright, the other thing I want to do is you all did see my frigates over here. I do need them all to become S's. So let's send these A's out on adventure. Let's do that. Z and Lisa. Lisa, I don't know if you're around. I learned yesterday that I had 2 things named after Z and 2 things named after Lisa. So we were very egalitarian and renamed them after other people. I'm sure you don't mind. I mean, you can't have more than one ship. You can't do it, right? Wow, rude. Yes, these are my frigates. Sorry, did I say something else? These are my frigates. Wait, why are they... Hold on. Oh, there's some of them that are still out. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of A's here. Quite a few, in fact. If my whole house was on a waterbed, would care. Yeah, I think that would be something. Okay, combat mission. Why are the rest of them on a mission? Thought everyone should be back by now. Okay. Whatever. Can launch those guys. Where are my S's? My A's, sorry. You ever get your... Oh, okay, there you are. There you are. Out. I'm surprised I haven't got any stuff going on. Greetings, Captain Friend. The expedition has recovered 225 light years and estimated our plot route will take a further 4 hours. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay. You do you, Captain. Enjoy. Thank you for mentioning Joan and the Whale. Now I have that Wellerman earworm again. I actually don't know it at all. Wow, rude. Sorry, the Moya and Talon are the best living ships. I must be honest, Marlon. Moya and Talon, you've wished me. Where are they from? Where are they from? I know Lex is a living ship. Where are my S-class donkeys? Exactly. Oh, man. Some did say she was going to come decorate my ship. Maybe one day. Oh, so you can see them from the viewing deck. Look at them. Ooh. Ah. Those are the ships in Farscape. Okay, I've never seen Farscape. Is it good? Should I watch it? Did it finish properly? I know a lot of you always like you should watch... So Nathan Fillion may or may not actually hang out here in the stream. And I always get told I need to watch Firefly. And I just won't do it because I know how upset everyone was that the show got cancelled. And I know they made a movie, but I know that all of you were still upset by it. And all of you were still concerned. So I don't want to be sad like you. I don't want to be sad like you. So everyone's just like, you must watch it. I'm like, no. Then I'll also be like, I wish it had ended properly. I don't want that for me. I want to know that it ended well. It's a good show. I didn't emotionally attach to any character, so I wasn't mad. Okay. Suffer with us. No, I don't want to suffer, you know. I don't want to suffer. It's a good show, yeah, but then that sucks because then it gets cancelled. And then that's bad. So I don't want to suffer. I only want to watch nice things, you know. When the movie did give some closure, but it took something from us as well. Yeah, well, there you go. Join us, Dunk. Be one of us. Be miserable. No, thank you. I'd rather not. See, because right now I'm in like territory, like I don't care about it. Then I'll be like, man, it should have ended. I can't believe they did that. Is that red accent something you can edit? Sorry, the red accent in... I did too many things, Ultrasaurus. I am a leaf on the wind. Welcome on in, Marty Omega. Open yourself to serenity. Nathan Fillion official says, might I suggest the rookie then? Nathan, I'm not watching your crap, dude. You gotta stop hanging out here. I'm not doing it, Nathan. I'm not doing it. It's not happening, Nathan. It's not happening, Nathan. The freighter. Oh, no. This is, I think this is just natural colors. I don't know if it's sort of redder more in the pirate freighters. Potentially. But there you go. The rookie's name. No, use Nathan's here. Don't say its name. Nathan's here. Don't say that in front of Nathan. You gotta be cool. You gotta be cool when Nathan's here. You can't take the sky from me. Don't forget you were gonna show us your world. Okay, let's do that. I had forgotten. Ooh, shiny. It's giving big Sith Lord vibes. Super cool. I love the starship. The starship, as I say, I've got the whole thing kitted out with pirate frigates. I dig it. My character's got the whole red and black thing going on. So it just works. The only frigate I have that isn't a pirate ship is that one over there, which is in honor of a viewer who passed away. It was actually named after him before that happened. So it's a nice reminder. He was a very epic dude. So that stays there. So other than that, the rest of them are all pirates. Red tint on a pirate freighter is there by default. Okay, but it is the pirate ship that does it. I've been on one for so long, I forgot what the other freighters do it. That's nice, Jeff. It was actually so beautiful. There's actually on one of our community planets, there's a whole beautiful like memorial to the dude as well, which the people did. See, that actually cut off. He did used to scare me a lot with redeems. At the end, it's got like a heart thing. It says Dreadnought, which was his name. Very, very cute. I'm sorry that cut off. See, it's not actually the one I can replay on the bot. I'm so sorry. Can I ask an odd question about cats? I'm a new cat dad and never experienced these things. I know you have a cat. When you say you haven't experienced things, so cats are bizarre creatures. I've only had my cats for 4 years, and sorry, peeps, let me go to the community plans. I've only had my cats for 4 years, and honestly, even things like catnip. If you don't know what catnip is, it is the weirdest thing. It's drugs for cats, and my cats freaking love it. And literally on the bottle of it, it literally says catnip for cool cats, just to add like a bit of peer pressure in on it. It's very, very bizarre. Okay, peeps, it's actually better to showcase this off at during the day. It's often at night though, but this is the community planet. It's very, very, very picturesque. In fact, you know what? I shouldn't actually do this. I should have gone to Sims thing. That'll showcase it better. Wait, what just happened? What just happened? Your cats go psycho on catnips? Mine love it. And it's just the weirdest thing to me that everyone kind of like drugs their cats. And I'm like, I don't want to do it too much. Like, you know, what if it like they get addicted, or, you know, it's like it's not good for their brains. And then everyone laughs at me like, oh, what, you don't think your cat's going to get into a good school? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want them to get addicted to the stuff. So I'll give them like catnip like once a month. I think it's every single time you land there. No, I actually have had it be daytime, Bex, just to prove you wrong slightly. Just because it wants you to be wrong. All cat species love catnip, but apparently not lions. I've actually heard, not to doubt you, tech extremist, but I've actually heard, and maybe some of you in chat can confirm this, I've actually heard that not all cats react to catnip. I find this very strange because both... There you go. Thank you, Chopper. I find this kind of weird because both of my cats freaking love it, but apparently some cats just don't react to it at all. You bring them fresh leaves, they love it. This freaking cat keeps attacking me while I try to go potty. Like under the door, freaking out, trying to throw paws, and I don't know how to get her to stop beating up my ankles while I'm on the toilet. I must be honest, I never ever had that. Your cats freak out when you go potty. Like only when the sound of the water happens. My cats never did that. I have a very different story I shouldn't tell about my cats in a potty. It's not good. Have to let her in with you. I mean, my cat did used to come sit on my lap. I've actually got a lot of photographs of me on the toilet with Pippin on my lap. I won't be showing those to stream. I used to have 5 cats, mom and her kitties. They never reacted to catnip, totally indifferent to it. There you go. Okay, please don't judge me for this. So peeps, look at this, okay? This is my little cat Pippin, okay? The cat that made me a cat person. I wasn't ever a cat person ever before, but during COVID, the people needed like folks to foster cats and stuff. And I was like, okay, I'll do it. I'm just going to foster the cats. They needed help. Otherwise, I'd have to like put cats down and stuff. I'll do it temporarily. You foster the cats until they get adopted. I'm in. And this little dude just absolutely melted my heart. So this is him when he's a little bit bigger. Oh, no, this is him when he's little. Okay, so this is story Pip. So imagine that little cat that looks like that. Okay, that's little Pip when he was little. Okay. Picture that exact little kitty cat. And he used to be so chatty. So this is him when he talks.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
That's my little guy, Pip. So take the first little one that you saw. I'm about to go streaming. So I go and I wake up, and it's, for anyone who doesn't know, I stream really early in the morning. And I wake up and it's like 4 o'clock in the morning, and I yawn like this. And I go to the bathroom and I decide to pee standing up, as is a thing that you can do when, you know, you have certain anatomy. So I start peeing as I'm standing up, not thinking of it, and in the corner of my eye, I see this little shape bounding, and little Pip, cute little Pip that you saw there, jumps and lands in the toilet bowl. And I just look down at him, and he looks at me. I stop immediately, even though it stings, and he just goes, "Row! Row! Row!" And I'm like, I'm so sorry. And then I had to grab him, and luckily the bath was right next to the facilities, and I washed him, and he was not happy with me, and I washed off all of the aromas that he'd managed to get, and he was very pissed off with me. And now if you go !Pip, you can see someone has added into his titles yellow-furred damp one, which lives with him forever. I've seen a video of a lion running a catnip. Cool. I react to catnip, but some don't show. I enter the restroom and close the door, and the cat reaches under the door and like smacks the floor until she gets me, and then she just beats my ankles while I potty. Your cat just wants to come in. Like, let your cat in. So this is the thing about cats. Okay, I'm assuming it's this. I think it's similar to what Z said. which is cats. If there's one thing that cats don't want to do, it's be denied. So my cats will literally walk up to, if I go to any bedroom in my house and I close the door, they will walk up to the closed door and be like, "Row, row, row," and then you open up the door and the cat will be like, and then it doesn't care anymore. They don't want to be denied things. So the cat doesn't want you denying it entry to anything, and that's probably why your cat's doing that. So leave the door open. Your cat wants to be there, and it's probably that thing. The pawing is probably just coincidental. Another thing with kittens, if you ever have a kitten, kittens are death machines. Anyone that's ever had a kitten, their claws are so sharp you just bleed all the time when you have a kitten. Cats actually, when they get older, that actually stops. So the kitten's just busy playing. The kitten doesn't know. So the kitten's literally just playing. You get the crap scratched out of you. When they become cats, they keep their claws retracted or in, and they just they aren't as deadly, if I can put it that way. Kittens are way more deadly than large cats. Same reason they want to be up high, they're watchers. They're voyeurs. That's a wild story. Cats bond to one human as their place of safety. That's why they follow you all over. They don't want their safe place to be out of line of sight. Cute. You let her in. She literally just came in, got her claws stuck in my sweat, and started freaking out. Yeah, but that's just, they're learning stuff. Cats also do that. They freak out when they're learning stuff. Kittens are wild creatures. They're very, very inquisitive. And they're just learning stuff. So that's... Toasted Marshmallow Man, welcome to cats. Every single day is a story. Honestly, they break things. They destroy things. They wreck your couches sometimes. I love them so much. They've destroyed so many things in my life, but I love them so much. They're such good boys. Such good boys. Okay, where's Sim's thing here? So I'm busy trying to find Sim's something or other over here. It was here the other day. I don't know where it is. Anyway, this is the community plans. This is the community plan I wanted to showcase. It's got those like really epic runes. It's got those like big statue things that you can see. It's very pretty. Wait, we've got a hype train? Thank you everyone for whatever well, I suppose it was born out of scares and stuff. Thank you for that. Thank you for the generosity, team. We have 7 cats, and let me tell you, we cannot have a single door in the house closed for any reason. Mr. Pebbles, that is exactly it. My dogs were never this scary, but I do truly love my little kitten, and I've started feeding a stray cat. I treat him like my drug adult son. We keep help, buddy. Cute. No, honestly, they're wonderful little creatures. I used to be a dog person, and it's not that dogs aren't still cool. Dogs are very, very, very cute little critters. I loved all my dogs growing up, but I'm a cat person now. Honestly, they just kind of, I can't explain it, they suit my energy a bit better now. Dogs are a lot more, I'm gonna say kind of like needy in a way, you know, like dogs, they require a lot of like, you know, you need to go play with them, and you need to like, if you want your dog to be really happy, you gotta do that. Cats generally like to lie with you mostly. I do play with my cats and stuff. But you know, they kind of do it on their time, and they get their zoomies and they run around and they do all of those wonderful things. But, I really dig them. They're very cool. And Helcrin, thank you so much for the resub. Very kind of you. All right. So, folks, the reason why I like this community planet so much, let me just get a little bit higher maybe, is it's got a lot of different colors into it. So it's got like mountains in it. It's got green grasses. I've parked in an area that's not particularly pretty here. But it's just really filled with loads and loads and loads of picturesque landscape. And what it actually has is it's actually got a graphical bug. So it looks like it's got different biomes, which is very cool. I actually haven't seen this on another planet. So it gives the impression of having different colored grasses. So it's got like purples and greens and browns, and it's got those runes. It's just really nice, and it's very cool to build up onto. It just looks like it's got more than one biome. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really do appreciate that, TKR Cry. Nice that you're still here. I'm sorry the TKR, maybe I say Ticker, maybe. You can let me know if I'm butchering your name. But thank you for that. Sepolinas, how's it going, dude? Are we sharing Toxoplasma stories? I haven't shared that one yet. I mean, if you would like to know why I think I like cats so much, we can. Shut up, Meg. Dogs are like toddlers. Cats are like having teenagers. That's very accurate, actually. Toasted Marshmallow, you're very, very welcome. Masala Moth, thank you for bringing in little Bandy. Profidey Face gifted a sub to Tech Extremist. Tech Extremist gets subbed. The only problem is they can climb over fences and walls. Yeah, I'm actually literally cat-proofing my yard right now. I'm busy looking at the best sort of most viable way to be able to let them out, but not let them get out. Because, I mean, any of you that have cats that roam, I understand, but I couldn't do that. I'd worry too much if they didn't return, or they got hit by a car, or eaten by a dog, or I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it at all. Milk frother story. Kev, do you really... People, we've told a lot of good anecdotes today. I can't tell the milk frother story as well, Kev. Surely not. It takes a village of those little furry menaces, huh? Honestly, I know this is going to sound really weird. I was kind of under the impression a lot of people say, like, there's a stereotypical image that they give of cats, which is, you know, the cat is in charge and cats act a certain way. Yes, but also no. So I actually fostered quite a few cats. I had my first batch of cats, then I adopted Pippin because I just loved him so much. Then I fostered another round of cats. Then I fostered another round of cats. And then I fostered one more round of cats. And Bandit, who's my second cat, didn't get adopted in that. That's the cat that Masala Mas showed off there. He didn't get adopted in there, so I adopted him. And then I was done with the fostering. And honestly, every single cat is totally different. Like their personalities, like you can't actually believe the differences in the personalities between the different creatures. Like Pippin is a really, really loving cat. He'll even go play fetch like a dog. And he'll boop you, and he'll come sit on your chest, and he'll just purr, and he loves you. And then you get cats that are just... I had a cat I nicknamed Maleficent. It was a pure white cat that had black ears. So it looked like Maleficent. If any of you know Maleficent from Sleeping Beauty, that cat was freaking wild. It was like a wild, independent, crazy thing. Some of them are shy. They're all very, very different. No doubt about that. We have taught our cats to walk on leashes, to lay still while traveling in a car, and I even built them shelves to leap on. Yep, you can do it. I tried to put a leash on my cat. They literally, I actually felt so bad. Bandit did the moonwalk. So he had the thing around him, and then he literally was walking backward. And I left it on him for about 25 minutes, but after a while I felt bad. He just kept on walking backwards. He kept on trying to like escape from it. So he was just literally moonwalking around the house. I wouldn't be lying if I said I wasn't laughing, but I did feel bad for the poor little dude. I did feel really bad for him. I believe if you leave it on, eventually they'll get used to it, but man, I felt so bad. The poor little dude was moonwalking. Poor baby, yeah, poor baby. Also, as I say, my cats are like lockdown cats. So honestly, if there's one thing my cats don't excel at, they're very antisocial. If people ever come into my house, they'll run away and they hide. They don't dig people. They don't understand what other people are. They know dad, and that's about it. That's about it. Thank you again, everyone, for the Hype Train Profile Face. Thank you, Masalama. Thank you, TKR Cry. Thank you very, very, very much. Elkrant, thanks again, friend. Chopper, Z, Spooky Me, I guess. Masalamoth again. Thank you, team. You absolutely, absolutely spoil me. I really, really do appreciate that. All right, are we going to hop back into the game, peeps? Are we going to hop back into the game? Mr. Pebbles, they can be easier. For reasons. Apparently, if a socks are cat, they can walk funny. Yeah, they need their paws. They're very, like, they like their whiskers and they like their paws. They need their senses. They're hunters. Also, if you ever get a cat, you'll realize they're far bigger killers than dogs. You can tell why, like, lions and stuff are generally like the alpha species. Obviously, you do get wolves and things. But yeah, when you watch cats hunt, it's pretty wild. Pretty wild stuff. But they need all their senses, otherwise they don't do well. Alright, I think we should just go back to the expedition. That's right, I was just busy showcasing a few things in here. I've kind of lost my stuff. I have been looking, we can do one jump. I've been looking for the perfect planet. I showcased the system, yes, and how you find paradise planets. I'm looking for a paradise giant just to keep it even rarer. But I'm looking for the perfect planet to be able to start a colony on. ADDDD, I mean, I do get asked a lot of questions and stuff, and I do really like to showcase it to people. So most certainly, I get squirreled all the time. I like being helpful, you know? And then someone will pop on in and be like, how do you do this? And then I'll quickly show them, and then I'll go back. It's very, very much ADD when I play No Man's Sky. But I really do like the game, and I do like being helpful. This is pretty much the only video game I ever play where I can be helpful. All the other ones is just me talking crap and playing around in whatever the game is. I'm not very much a gamer that gets in-depth in games. I'm kind of surface area. So I'm a very good streamer to watch if you just kind of want to know if a game's worth buying. Often I'll play a game for one day, showcase it, be like, yeah, that was pretty cool, move on to the next game. If I really, really like a game, I'll definitely get stuck into it. But most of the time, I just kind of touch on the games. So this game, I actually get to be useful to people, which is an interesting feeling. Okay, the odds of this being what we need are not good, but it technically could be. It technically could be. Is it sexy? Yeah, I tell people if games are sexy or not. Altrosaurus knows. I'm the forefront authority on letting people know. You had an outdoor cat on the acreage, and his first 2 years he cleared the neighborhood of mice and had moved on to gophers and moles. That one was definitely a hunter. I have heard, I mean, I will say this. In all honesty, I'm basically the parent of a serial killer. So I finally understand, like, someone where they're like, how can you support that monster of a son of yours after all he's done, after all he's killed? I finally understand it. My little cats, I love them so much. They're so cute. And I stroke them and I reward them and they're so awesome. The amount of lizards they have killed, catastrophic. They've killed a couple birds as well. They are horrific little killers. They still love them so much. I'll always try and like rescue the lizard or whatever it is from them. Isotopic planet. I don't think that's going to work for me. But yeah, it's basically like being the parent of a serial killer. They've caused so much murder. So much murder. And I don't even let them free roam in my new house, and they've already committed murder. These poor lizards. Lizard kind particularly. They dig it. Bandit loves lizards. Also, Bandit like hypnotizes them. Does anyone know Caps can hypnotize? He goes to birds and he goes... He like speaks to them, and the birds kind of get intrigued. He's like... And then they like land lower, and and then he'll like hunt them. It's like literally like charms them with his charm spell. It's pretty wild. You've been an excellent background noise as I play the same game, and the Gavin story is absolutely hilarious to listen to. I'm glad you liked it, Jax. Please never bring it up when other viewers come. We can end the cycle here. You can be the last person. Catastrophic. Yes, my Valentine. I really should go eat some breakfast. I want to go buy Woolies pies a little later this morning. Nice, dude. Woolies chicken pie. I don't know where you're based, but also Woolies is different in every place. I'm assuming you're in the same place as me, but Woolworths here is like the upper class place to buy food. It's very, very good. That's called chittering. Cats are very good at extincting species. Yeah. Woolly Zeta? Yeah. Okay. Premium stuff. I know some of you are like, Woolworths is a clothes store. Woolworths is this. But here, Woolworths sells like the best food. If you want like your oranges pre-sliced and stuff like that, or you want, that type of crap. Woolworths. It's a form of mimicry. Humans are good at animal noises for the same reason. Desk, is that why I can do the following? Or I don't think I'm good at mimicry. My cat, though, he does it. Pre-sliced? Damn fancy. I know, Keft. Can you imagine having to peel your own citrus fruit? Ridiculous. I know, right? Who's got the time for that? Nonsense. Nonsense. Hello, Dunkster. Hey, Magical. How's it going? I actually don't know what is the American equivalent. I don't think America actually has. So I mean, it looks like this. So in the UK, it's Marks and Spencer. They'd look like this. So if you go Woolworths, I mean, you can actually see from the website. You can see from the website. So you go shop by department, and you'll be like, I want food, and they sell. For Valentine's Day, they'll sell all the like imported cheeses and all the like pre-packaged stuff, and so I don't know what the US equivalent actually is of a store like this. And yeah, like I said, if you go to like fruit, I mean, they will sell like fresh fruit, but they'll sell like all the pre-crapped stuff, and you don't want to have to peel your own things. You want your tomatoes imported from wherever, Definitely. Z1 Gaming, dude, another raid? You spoil me, friend. Holy freaking moly. Peeps, if you haven't gone to go check out Z1 Gaming, go check them out. As I met them last No Man's Sky event, and I did go check out their streams, and I was not disappointed. You should go say hello. You should go make a new friend. Go check them out. They do a lot of cool stuff over in this game and other games. And for some weird reason, spoil us. Absolutely spoil us and inundate us with generosity. So thank you for that. Madam Diablo, welcome back. Are you okay? Am I okay with what? I missed the Gavin story. I was gone 20 minutes. Desk, you did. You did miss it. I'm afraid. Hagen Foods for you. Heb Plus. A central market. Okay, so it doesn't sound like you... Honestly, it doesn't sound like you peeps have what Kev Tabler said, a central market that is good. It kind of does sound like it depends maybe on which state you're in, or where am I going? Oh. Got the 50-50-50 salvage done. On the expedition, I'm actually busy trying to do that. I'm doing 2 jumps, 2 more, to find the perfect planet, and then let's give this a go. And then I'm going to go back to the expedition. I need to just go collect random scrap. That's what I got to do. Whole Foods might be the closest you're going to get in the US. Yeah, it's just that they do most of those, like, you know, there's like it's fancy meals, but you put them in the oven. So it'll be like a pre-made, like, oxtail, but it'll cost you, like, all the money in the world, but it'll be really yummy, you know? More niche. Oof, this does not look good at all. Dusty planet. Torrid planet. Planetary anomaly. Okay, no, we've blundered there. Folks, I'm assuming most of you know the lessons I taught you yesterday. Is there anyone here? I'm so sorry, everyone that's seen me do this about 1,000 times. I'll be quick, I promise. If there's anyone who'd like to know how to find paradise planets, I can help you. I'm actually not just looking for paradise planets. I'm looking for a dissonant paradise planets to make a colony on. I can teach you the system if you would like. If you would like. Me. You want to know how to find paradise planets? Cool, no problem. That was a reaction to the noises you made. Oh, understand, Madam Diablo. All right, so in No Man's Sky, first and foremost, you actually get different types of galaxies. So if you look in the top left, I am currently in Eisentam. That is the name of the galaxy. When you start the game in a galaxy that is called Euclid. So most people are actually in Euclid unless they've got pretty far. But you can go to different galaxies. There's 256 different galaxies. I am in a galaxy that is particularly good for finding paradise planets. So first step, go find a galaxy that is good for that. Eisentam is the poster child for paradise planets. Eisentam, if you go to the anomaly and you go teleport to the featured bases, you'll see a lot of the featured bases are in Eisentam already because everyone knows it is a really good paradise planet. Also, Dordal, how's it going? Nice to see you. Being great. Dordal, I bet you probably even still have your streak going up. You're insane. I hope you're so good. Thank you for the lurk. So, first and foremost, go check out the right galaxy. Eisentam, poster child, lots of good stuff. Then what you do is you look at the stars. Now, each star is more likely to have different types of systems than others. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I only know how to get paradise planets. Some of them will be good at volcanoes. Some of them will be good at ice planets. Some of them will be good at whatever the case is. If you want paradise planets, this isn't a foolproof thing, and you can find them in other places, but yellow stars are the best. So what you do is if you look at this, you'll see it says 101 LY. That's how far it is. That's the light year. All the pictures at the bottom either show the economy, the race that's there. That's the first image. So this one's Vy'keen. It's also a pirate colony because it's got the skull. That's what all those symbols mean. But if you look at the numbers and the letters, 101 LY, that's the light years. The thing that comes next, G, that's the color of the star. Fs and Gs are yellow stars. I believe Gs are better for paradise planets, but Fs can work too. The next thing, the 5, that is the temperature. So for paradise planets, you want the most moderate galaxy that you can find. So 4, 5, 6 is okay, but 5 is the best. And then the P there means that there's a peculiarity in here. So there's a planet that's got bubbles on, or those weird like monoliths or whatever it is. So this is actually a really good system. G5 in Eisentam, there's a very, very, very good chance that we're going to find, if not a paradise planet, we're going to find an adjacent one to a paradise planet. So grassy planet, very distant planet, a few things like that. But they should technically be nice. Again, it's not a foolproof system, but it does increase your chances. So, I mean, I'm generally pretty confident if I do like 2 or 3 jumps, I will find a paradise planet in there. All right, icy planet, chromatic fog. Not a good demonstration. I promise you it worked. I've done it 100 times. This is just me gaffing again. Okay, let's go find another one. F5's fine. Actually, 5's good. The F's not as good as the G, but the 5's fine. I found a grassy planet, but someone forgot to water and it was all brown. Okay, that's not good. Is this going to be the first time? Yes, I literally got it in one go. Is this going to be the first time that my my methods don't show? You also are welcome to Google them. They do work. Okay. Abandoned planet. Arctic planet. Overgrown. Okay, that's adjacent. Rocky planet. Overgrown. Okay, so these two will be... They'll be bushy. They'll be nice. So we're kind of in the right thing. And as you can see, it's just basically a roll of the die based on the parameters, and this increases your chances. Been looking for a purple system like Earth Paradise for a while, preferably in Euclid. As if you're looking for Paradise, it's better to come to Eisentam, you know? Okay, we're going to give it one more. This is going to be G4. Again, G5's perfect, but this should be fine. My mid-streak is still limping along at 234. I'm as shocked as you. You're doing such good work, Dawdle. I'm sorry you're so busy, Dawdle. You do such good work, whatever your work may be. I just know it. So, good luck. Okay, this is it. I can tell it. It's never taken longer than 3 to find a Paradise Planet. Ooh, I like the look of these. Chromatic Fog. I'm going for the duds first. Icebound. Oh. Paradise Planet. Humid Planet. Boom. Boom! Hobaru G33. Let's go to you. Phew. Okay, it's never taken us more than 3. We did it. Does the planetary probe come with the freighter, or is that an upgrade you have to purchase? This is a thing you have to build, and I do think... Sorry, these are things I've done so long ago. Folks, am I right in saying you unlock this thing at the anomaly? You unlock this thing at the anomaly, and that's how you get this. And then you can build this in your base. So you just go to the build menu. It's literally just a thing that you build. But I think you unlock it at the anomaly. So you have to get nanites and in your computer on your bridge. See, in my computer at my bridge over here. Oh, now you confuse me. No, you buy it at the freighter salvage. At the bridge terminal for freighter stuff. Okay, I haven't even been to this thing in a while. Freighter warp map. Manage fleet. Navigator. Upgrade control. There we go. Base parts and upgrade. Okay, there you go. This thing. You buy it over here. Thank you, team. You buy it over there. Interstellar scanner. I think that's the guy. Thank you, team. Okay, so not at the anomaly, you buy it here. I'm assuming this is also with nanites. Oh, no, salvage frigate modules. So you've got to get these things. These are the ones you get from abandoned freighters, yeah? Z says not that one. Which one? Or is this not the thing? Appreciate you explaining. You so so like I said, I've done all these things in the game. I've got 640 hours, but honestly, it's I forget so many things. Page through to the rooms. D. I understand. Freighter recoloring, craftable stuff. Okay. The rooms. I don't have stairs? Nonsense is that? Okay, I didn't even have all of these things. Look at that. How embarrassing. I need a salvage frigate module. I'm actually out. Alright, I will never have freighter glass stairs. Damn it, those sound like the cool stairs as well. Galactic... This thing. Scanner room. This guy. Planetary scanner. That's the thing. So you have to unlock that room, I'm assuming. And... then you can build this thing in your ship. And it really does make it easy to just come here and jump. So you jump from there, and instead of like walking around or flying around and having to land on every planet or scan outside, you just literally just come here, blink, scan, and you can see what's what. Yep, sweet. All right, we're quickly going to go check out this Paradise Planet. Just because something says Paradise Planet doesn't necessarily mean that it's pretty. Predominantly, some of them can be like the older designed planets. So that's why I'm actually looking for a dissident Paradise Planet. But that's much harder to find. So these ones, I'll find them in 3 jumps. No problem. If you're in Eisentam, they're very popular. Eisentam has Paradise Planets all over the show. But outside of that, if you're trying to find it on a purple planet, which is the dissonant ones, that can take you a while. I'm looking for a game like No Man's Sky, Subnautica, Raft, or Ark. Can someone help me on what the first survival building world game I should start on? So sorry, you've played No Man's Sky, and you're looking for something that is like Subnautica, Raft, or Ark. I've played a crap ton of survival games. It really does... I mean, what did you like about those games? That's, I suppose, a good thing to do. Because, yeah, I mean, like, I can tell you the main ones that I've played, survival games. Oh, you've not played any of them? So first survival building open world game. Oof. How comfortable are you with survival building systems? Like... because the problem with survival games, like a lot of them are really good games, but they actually are not like user-friendly when you first start to play them. So Enshrouded's pretty good. Enshrouded's a pretty cool, like, open world game. It's nothing like No Man's Sky, though, of course. But that's a pretty easy-ish one to start on. And honestly, of all the survival games, this is probably one... I know that some of you are going to roll your eyes at me and be like, you are full of crap, dude. You are full of crap. But honestly, probably the best survival game to come out for the genre in years, just from getting new players into it, is Palworld. Palworld is just... It's got simple methods and stuff. And I know a lot of people who went from playing Palworld... Again, it's simplistic and it's got... I mean, it's got some complexity, but Palworld actually can be really good for a new player. Like, the systems are simple, it's colorful, it's bright. And I know a lot of people who went from Palworld then onto games like Enshrouded, Soulmask, Ark, whatever the case is. So, I mean, if you are kind of scared of that, it's kind of user-friendly. Never Starve, are you talking about Don't Starve? Don't Starve is hell. Don't Starve is one of the most difficult games ever made. It was one of my earliest streams games. Holy moly. Alright, this is the Paradise Planet that we found. Let's see. Grounded is fun too. Grounded is cool. I mean, it just depends what you like about each game, you know? Ark's really cool for taming creatures and stuff. I mean, I guess it's quite paradisey. It's not as nice as the other ones. Palworld's a good one to start with. Really can be. Thank you for the help. You're very welcome. Honestly, though, the gold standards in survival games currently, if you like building stuff, Enshrouded is the gold standard. Enshrouded has really, really, really cool stuff that you can build on. Exploring and getting lost and stuff, this game is really, really good. The fact that you can customize your starships and stuff, this game's really, really good. If you like getting creatures and stuff, nothing even touches Ark. Ark is the only freaking game that took taming and actually made that the game. It's really, really cool. Like the fact that you can go up to a dinosaur, critter, whatever freaking mythical beast thing that's on each map, and it's got unique taming methods, and then you can take that creature and you breed the creature and there's boss fights and stuff. Nothing touches Ark in that regard. A few other games have tried taming, not one even came close. It looks like an insect paradise. It really does. I'm so sad there was a new survival game that was coming out that is not coming out that actually could have beaten Ark at that. And I'm so sad Sony has shut this game down because of its similarity to one of their games. And I hate that. I was so looking forward to this game. It looked so cool. It looks so awesome. And I don't think it's ever coming out. It's this. Check this out. I'm sorry to show you something you may never get. It was called Light of Motaram. And basically, it is a survival game where...
breaks your joints.
Peeps, look, Tai Chi!
Tai Chi builds them back.
A guy wants us to do Tai Chi, Peeps. He's over 50.
that.
Doctors ask him for
In
advice.
1 week, you'll see your energy.
Look at it,
In 2
Peeps.
weeks,
Tai Chi,
you'll
it
feel
builds
your
you up.
breath. In 3
Holy
weeks,
moly.
you'll have energy and your wife won't believe your results. Here,
Oh my goodness. So this is the game, and what it was you could go... Okay, now the reason why Sony sued them is because they said that they copied Horizon Zero Dawn. Now, the art style is like Horizon Zero Dawn, but the gameplay is completely different. Now, the reason why the court case kind of stuck is Tencent, who makes the game, actually approached Sony and said, can we make a game in your world? And Sony said no. And then they said, okay, well, then we're just going to make our own game. And because of that, that kind of gave an in for them to kind of shut it down. And we're probably never going to see it. But it's a survival game that happens in like a mechanical type world. And if you look at the gameplay, sorry, this is just cutscene stuff. I think this shows gameplay. So you basically tame mechanical creatures, and then you could take pieces off of the mechanical creatures and put them onto other mechanical creatures. So you literally get all these creatures in the game. And it's a survival game. It's got physics-based building where you can build lots of stuff. And then the combat's basically like Monster Hunter type combat. Loads of different weapons, lots of cool little critters, lots of exploring, lots of boss fights, lots of cool things, base defenses. It looks really cool. And this game is probably never coming out, which is, it's a very, very, very unfortunate. It had cool boss fights against mechanical creatures, different weapons, like Monster Hunter. And yeah, we'll probably never, ever, ever get to see it. And it looked like a really cool survival game. So that sucks. Maybe they'll have to reskin it and it can come out. But this was supposed to come out this year. And then look, then you create super creatures. How awesome is that? So you're like, I want my winged thing. You take the wings from the one thing, you plonk it onto this. You're like, I wanted to have side bits. I mean, how awesome is this? You create your own creatures. Anyway, it's never coming out. Maybe. I don't know. I hate that. I want this game. You can't have it. You can't have it. Sony got jealous. What's it called? It's called Light of Motaram. Voltron creatures? Yeah. There was one caveat with that game, though, just to make some of you feel a bit better. There was one big issue with that game. And that is, I know some of you are like, but why is that an issue? That game was free to play. So I do believe that they weren't going to do any pay to win. They were going to do similar to like Where Winds Meet. So it would only be skins. They would only sell skins and stuff. But that is a bit of a maybe something. But that being said, the game can... I've played free-to-play games that were solid. Absolutely solid. It just depends how they do the monetization. All right, peeps, we're going to do one more jump. We're going to try find our Distant Paradise thing, and then we're going back to the expedition. Maybe they can turn them into real animals or mythical ones. Yeah, but reskinning an entire game is going to take years, you know? Sony seems to be squeezing everyone else drop from their core titles. It's sad. I mean, here's a pop quiz. You should all know the answer from this. Who is the #1 most profitable video game company in the world? I know some people will be like, it's Nintendo, it's Tencent, it's Microsoft. It is Sony by quite a large margin. Last time I checked, Sony is hugely profitable. Let's just look up highest turn. I mean, there's various things for it. Highest turnover game company. List of largest video game revenues. Cool. Revenue will work. Sony, #1. Then Tencent, the company that's actually making that. Then Microsoft. Then NetEase. They make like things like Once Human and Where Winds Meet. Then only Nintendo there. But look at that. Sony makes freaking 3 times more money than Nintendo. And that's because their IPs are so strong. They sell the crap. And that's not the whole company, Sony. That's just their games division. Because they have such strong IPs. People love God of War. They love Horizon Zero Dawn. They love, can't think of the other one now. Popular. Last of Us. They love all of them. So yeah, Sony. Hell will beat. Oh, they beat Sony? Nintendo? Yeah. No, Sony by far. Their stuff is really strong. Tencent mobile crap? Not always. Tencent actually has loads of different fingers in a load of different pies. So they just diversify. So what Tencent generally does is they approach companies and they will buy like 10% of their 10 cent of their company. So that's what they wanted to do with Sony. They're like, we want to buy 10% of Horizon Zero Dawn, and then we will give you, we'll make this game, we will develop it, we will make it a thing, and then you obviously make 10% of the, 90% of the profits. We just want to like slightly own the IP. And then Sony said no, which is fair. But yeah, it sucks. It sucks that it got shut down. Okay. All right, peeps, we're going to give this one more go. So this is a bit of a different one. Here, I'm trying to look for a giant planet. In order to look for a giant planet, you got to come to purple stars, and you got to click on them, and you see if there's multiple planets, because you see the like solar system pops up, or if there's just one planet. Here there is one planet, but that's a gas giant, so I'm not looking for that. So I basically have to find something that looks like that, except not a gas giant. And then hopefully when I find that, it's got a 5. 4, 5, or 6 would be pretty good. And then in theory, we may get a paradise giant. But again, this is a long shot. Okay. No, that's 2 planets. What that was. So I'm just busy bouncing around looking at purple stars. That's basically what we're doing here. And as I say, this is going to be far rarer than finding just a regular paradise planet. Crap, these are quite rare. I actually got quite a few yesterday. X5. Okay, screw it. Let's just go here anyway. Technically, I might find a dissonant paradise planet here anyway. And then I want to get a colony. Console for platformer games, rather, says Acacia. What is a paradise giant? Basically, it's exactly the same. You just know that your planet is just a giant planet with numerous moons, as opposed to being in it. You won't notice any difference while you're on the planet itself, other than the fact that you know it's just a large planet orbited by numerous moons. No. So it's basically just bragging rights. It's just bragging rights. Everyone goes, oh damn, you found a Paradise Giant. Think of it kind of like finding a rare Pokemon card. It's technically the same thing. It's a card with a monster printed on it, but this one is rarer. Ooh, okay, there it is. So there we go. Ooh, this is actually a really good one. So there it is. So you can see there's only one giant planet in the solar system. There's only one orbit that's going there. A 5 is really good. So this is good. This, again, we've only got one roll. The moons of this planet might be paradise in themselves. Also, what we want here, just to make it rarer, is the planet itself you want to be dissonant so that we get exactly what we want. Asking too many questions? Nah, all good. What's good about dissonant? So dissonant is a newer type of system. It's got the new alien species autophage on them. And the planets just look nicer. They kind of like, they're the newest planets, if I can put it that way, that they came up with. But they will have like purple crystals and stuff on them. Crap, that doesn't look particularly paradise to me. Okay, isotopic moon, webbed moon, bountiful planet. Crap, it's not dissonant though. The dissonance went to that moon. Damn it. Okay, we're going to go take a look-see at it anyway. So, like my community planet that we were showing off earlier, that is, that was a dissonant planet. You can kind of see, like, it's almost like the fidelity of the planet's higher. It looks better than, like, the older type planets, if I can put it that way. In this game, you collect them from the Quicksilver event at the Anomaly. Remnant drops? Yes. In the game, you go to the Anomaly. Do you know what that is? Azranala, how's it going? How you doing? Okay, bountiful planet's fine, though. Again, though, the only issue with this is the planet's not dissonant, so we kind of did want that. I also wanted an autophage colony, but I mean, I'll deal with something else, I suppose. Okay, let's see what we got. It might be pretty. Could be good. Bountiful is bountiful. And I just want to basically find a place where I can be their mayor. Because I've been meaning to do the community stuff for ages and ages. Alright, I think I've arrived during poor weather. But, I mean, it's got floating islands. That's cool. I think the brochure was lying. It doesn't appear to be particularly bountiful. There's much rain. Settlements is probably still the worst. Add-on No Man's Sky, even with the new stuff. I mean, I used to have my settlement and it wasn't ideal. Okay, we have failed this day. Mudrock? Yeah, Valora, it's not ideal, huh? Oh well. The fact I landed on you when it was raining, it's not good. Me leaving this planet before it gets daytime and stuff. Do any of you remember the Simpsons episode where Homer tried to fix their toaster and accidentally built a time machine? And he keeps like trying to get back to his own world. And in the one world he goes to, his children are well behaved and he's super rich and everything is just perfect in there. And he's like, oh yes, I'm very rich. And they're like, hello, father dearest, can you do it? And he says to everyone, yes, I'll sit down. Please pass a donut. And then Marge goes, what's a donut? And then he just shrieks and he runs away. Obviously, because donuts are his favorite thing and this world doesn't have donuts. And as he leaves, as he time travels, Marge and the kids look outside and they go, oh, look, it's raining again. And then donuts are literally falling from the sky as the rain. And that could be what I've done now. I didn't wait to see it during the day. I might have had that thing happening in reverse to me. As the rains dried up, it was perfect and beautiful. Wonderful. But it is not this day. It's not this. Okay, one more. ABF, peeps. This is the last try. The last try, then we're going back to the expedition. So, I mean, technically, this could be cool for a paradise planet, but if we want the giant, we're going to look for the giant. So a 5 is good. All we can help ourselves with is temperature, and it does have dissonance on every purple system. And sorry, just to quickly demonstrate, for anyone who didn't see, just maybe this does showcase why it's worth the effort. Let me show my planet off again, or even like, I mean, Champagne Supernova is really pretty as well. We didn't show off Champagne Supernova earlier. I think this is Champagne Supernova. So this one's got really fast bubbles. This is actually quite unique. You don't generally get planets that have bubbles that are this quick. It's like a carbonated planet. Alright, so you can see it's very picturesque, it's very colorful, it's got green grass and blue skies. It often has rainbows and stuff that pop up here. It's cool, right? It's picturesque, it's nice. Got a very nice view and whatnot. So, I mean, you'd be happy generally having a planet that looks nice like this. The dissonant planets just add a little bit more to it because you get the runes and stuff, or ruins and whatnot, and it just looks a little bit fancier. But this is obviously a very nice planet, you know? Some of you would loathe the bubbles, some of you would enjoy them. I think they're quite neat. How effervescent. Yeah, it's called Champagne Supernova. Samurai 7, thank you so much for the resub. Holy moly. You spoil me. Thank you, Samurai 7. Thank you, everyone who subscribes to the channel. I appreciate you a freaking ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Peeps, literally make my dreams come true. Help me get better revenue splits and stuff. I appreciate you no end. Thank you, thank you. Good morning. Hey, Kashta. How's it going? How you doing? Nice to see ya. Welcome on in. All right, we're doing ABF. Absolutely bloody final. I had no clue about Twitch drops until now. That's okay. You missed day 1, but you're still early for day 2, so you're going to get plenty drops. Don't you worry. We're going to get them for you, simple. Fast bubbles. So fast, Laura. So fast. All right, we're doing an ABF. We're going to do one more, then we're going to the expedition. Don't let me do any more. Otherwise, I'll do this all day. I will also say this, one of my favorite things about No Man's Sky is as much as I've played the game, if you do find a cool planet, I have found planets, and this even goes for like crap planets, I found a volcano planet that was so epic and so awesome. I'd never seen anything like it, even though I'd been playing the game for hundreds and hundreds of hours, and that's always the whole point of it. It's supposed to be the whole exploration aspect and just finding something that no one's ever seen before, and you kind of hope is unique. I mean, there's even bugged planets for anyone who hasn't seen. They're bugged, and they it's two planets that have accidentally merged together. So they literally form like a planet that's touching, and you can actually go to the section where the planets change, and it's very derpy. Like as you go into the one's gravity, it like shoots you up, and the other one's gravity shoots you in a different direction. So you even get like really rare anomalies like that, which are pretty cool. So if you ever find something like that, you know you found something super rare. Hello, Sim Sim. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's your morning going? Okay, are we gonna find this? Morning, Sim. Morning, yeah. All right, peeps, I'm afraid it looks like I'm probably going to go back as a garbage man, having not achieved my goals. This was fun, but it was basically just like a short little foray into what couldn't be. I thought I could come out here and be a fancy man, finding fancy things, but instead, it appears that we will go back to getting trash. Just open my eyes this second. And how does it look, Sim? How does it look to see the world through freshly opened eyes? And this is the first thing you see. That can't be good for you. That can't be nice for you, Sim. Damn it. Okay, this last one's making us work for it, but maybe that means it's going to be even better. It's making us work for it. Where are you, planet? Bit blurry. Okay. Put your eyes in. You should probably take a break first. Okay, I'm going to do this jump, then we'll do it. We're going to do this. I'm invested. Damn it, gas giant. Okay, I want everyone to think about large planets and stuff. Gas giant? Damn you. Did we literally snap up all of the giant systems? I think we may have. What the what? Yeah, this is a long jump. I mean, there's a lot of planets here. Otherwise, we can just look for a dissonant out of jump range. That's unfortunate. I need some maths from a purple planet to make tech. Good, good, good. Mop, welcome on in. Kashta, where did I get this big red and black ship? My freighter. Would you like... Sorry, I haven't shown anyone this for a while. Would you like to... Okay. I can do this instead when I get back. If you'd like to know how to get a pirate freighter, I can show you. If you would like to. I'll do it when I come back, though. Let me go for that stretch break. Otherwise, I'm gonna start doing that, and then I'm gonna show you all how you can speed run that, and then it's just gonna be ridiculous. Hold on, folks. Was this a rare occasion where you actually wanted to come inside? Peeps, look how massive he is now, my cute cat from earlier. You gonna say hello to everyone? Say hello. Say hello. No, he won't. He doesn't like the lights over here, do you? You don't dig him. You don't dig him. You don't dig them, do you, Pip? Hey, you show everyone you're a tiger now. I was showing them when you were little. I was showing everyone when you were little. You were so little. You're so little. It's not often that he wants to come inside. As I said, they generally hate it in here with the lights and stuff. Hey? You know what the worst thing is? Pip doesn't actually like it. So he loves kind of settling on you, but he doesn't like it. This is my favorite thing to do in the world. Sorry, Pippin. You hold him like a baby, and then he moans. Hey? I love you. Do you love me as well? You do. Hey, you do. You love me so much. This definitely doesn't irritate you, hey? It doesn't irritate you at all. You're my little baby. You're my little baby. You definitely don't want to escape, hey? Hey? Are you irritated right now? A little bit irritated. Maybe. Maybe. Sorry, Pippin. Sorry, Pip. He's had enough of Dad. Okay, that's how you get him. That's how you get him angry. But he's like that, so if I pick him up and I move him, he just sits and he goes, "Meow." Normally, he gets a bit irritated. And then, except when it's time for bed, because then he knows. And then when you hold him like that, he just goes, but only at night. Come here, my boy. I'm sure everyone how you give Dad boobs. Get in. Come. Okay, he doesn't want to now. I've played with him too much. Dad, why? Come. Come here, my little guy. What's here? What's this? You gonna come show them how you boop Dad? Come. Are you gonna give kisses? Show them your trick. He doesn't want to. Come, boop, then you can go. Pippin. One boop, and you... He's literally got his hands on the doorknob. Crap, my phone doesn't work. No, I need a phone. Come, one kiss, then you can go. I promise. One. Just one. Good boy. Now you can go. Do you want to go now? Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Okay. All right, let me quickly leave them out. Peeps, let me go for a stretch break then. I'll come back and we'll do the expedition and stuff. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a moment. And then we can do it. Head clunks. Yeah, he likes to headbutt me for love. Okay, I'll let you out now. I'll let you out now. Okay, let me go let him out. I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned.
Weapons.
Why don't you have weapons?
I threw them away to make way for loot.
Including your sword? Why would you throw your weapons away? What type of dwarf are you? And my... Oh, sorry, all I have is seed.
This is interesting. This stone over here, we can actually get stone from.
Why is that interesting?
Because it's
Did you know that stone comes from a larger stone? Oh, swap, pack, open, carry. I'll just carry it. No, that's just... Oh. Run, Timeless! Save us! Save us, Timeless! Your pack is really heavy. I don't know how to drop it. I don't know how to drop it. Timeless!
I'm sorry, I couldn't stop laughing. Watching you run away. Looking like you look so stupid.
It's so heavy. I'm not that stupid. Come! I can't move quickly. Defeat the wolves! Defeat them!
What will you give me if I help you?
The worst part about it is his pack is filled with sausages. That's not that great.
I feel like you're in a hell of your own making, Doug.
I honestly don't know how to drop it. I really don't. All right, husband, where are you taking us?
I am not your husband.
You are my husband.
I am not your husband.
Just because you deny being my husband
beard.
doesn't mean you're not my husband.
Just because we share the same beard doesn't
You
make
have the
us...
same beard as my husband, you smell like my husband, and you sure as hell do put up an argument like my husband.
I can see why your husband left.
Oh, there's wolves, husband. Protect your wife. You're good for nothing. I don't even know what accent I'm doing. I'm so
I
sorry.
don't know what accent we're doing either. Oh, you know, I'm gonna repair this. Oh.
Stop
Wanna
just
repair this?
repairing random garbage, dude.
Look, I'm repairing
The point of the game, Timeless is restoring the dwarven runes of old back to their former glory.
Wait for it. Oh,
That is our steel hammer, Timeless. Did you realize that steel hammer? Do you know how much resources that is? Okay, what about all the bird poop out those windows, Tammy? No, wait, I'm getting involved. No, enough now. Enough.
What? Alright, watch.
Oh, damn, dude.
Yeah, right? I'm pretty good when it comes to cleaning up Moria.
Alright, you get satisfaction out of that little cling.
It's so satisfying. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah,
Ready?
give me the hammer, I want to try. Give me the hammer, I want to try.
Wait. Bling.
Yay, give me the hammer, I want to try.
No,
No, just let me
the
try.
hammer
Just
is
give me,
mine. The
just
hammer
let
is
me
mine.
try. Just let me try,
It's
dude.
mine. It's mine.
Precious.
My precious.
Stupid fat orbit. Give it to us now.
Oh, fine. Here's the stupid hammer.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a trick. This is an intervention.
No.
This is an intervention.
I will
This
use
is an
the steel to
intervention. I
build
couldn't give
another
a crap
hammer.
about cleaning anything. That was feigned excitement.
I see prey ahead.
I'm gonna go build another hammer.
No. This hammer is ours. Stupid fat dwarf. No. What? Our base is under siege? Wait, what?
Yeah, run, dogs, run, run. Hear the music? It's gotten a little tense. Bum 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 bum.
Thanks, Tammy, because I turned the music down on my side, so it's really important that I have your rendition to listen to. Okay, what can go wrong?
And mine.
Thank you.
Just almost walked into that.
I did not. I was miles away.
I'm li-
Quiet.
Are we okay? What was it? I believe in you, Mystique. Look at those moves. I don't think she's alive. You poke with the ring and poke it. What?
Close the door! Close the door! Close the door!
What's happening?
Wait for me first! Wait for me first!
What's out there?
I have no idea.
I think it's fine. Are you sure it wasn't just the wind?
Yeah.
Why did you open the door?
I don't think I can get up here. Scan it.
It's just a dog, dude. Oh my god, it asked me, Timeless, are you okay? Are you okay, Timey? Are you alright? Oh my god!
Watching a charge into E2 is so satisfying.
I was pretty certain it wouldn't fit. Uh-oh. There's something red out there, Timey.
I don't
I'm
see
eating the rest of
anything.
my citrus. You don't see anything? I think it sees you. Are you okay? Are you okay? You know what? Take that robot. Please, can you turn the robot off, Timeless? Alright, I will take the robot.
Oh my god, what is that?
Are you okay? Oh my god! Run, Timeless!
I don't know where I am.
I don't know where I am.
It's gonna get me! I can't move! Kill it, Dax! Don't kill me, kill him!
Are you alright?
Oh, barely.
Zoe, you want to be on shovel duty?
I'm not qualified to operate a shovel, sir.
None of us are
I don't
qualified,
have-
Zor. We wouldn't be here.
I don't
if we were
have my-
qualified.
Okay, Zor's still alive though. I can see that Zor's still alive.
I got a gun.
What the heck is that thing? Oh no 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 no! I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wait, there's a red.
This thing is big as our ship. It's as big as our ship.
That's probably the giant.
You coward! You didn't even wait
He
to
just
see if we were
noped us
dead. He
both.
just
They were
noped.
dead.
Who does that?
Yeah, he didn't even.
Hey guys.
Timeless. You didn't even bother checking if we were alive properly. You just see one red blob and you're like, nope.
Well, the blob was the size of our ship.
Every single time I die, I get welcomed to the afterlife by Zor. Going, I'm dead, Tommy. I'm in water.
Oh, hi. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? What is happening? What is happening? Come back. I'm so sorry, peeps. Shokta also gave a raid. Thank you. Sorry, peeps. I got to take a few stretches. When I do these long No Man's Sky streams, my old man body, it doesn't like sitting around too much. Shokta, you still around? You're still around, peeps. Thank you so much. If you haven't gone to go check out Shokta, I've been over to their streams. Very cool dude. Go say hello. Go drop a follow if you haven't. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry I wasn't here. I'm a terrible disappointment. I will endeavor to become better and do better from now on. Unbroken Duck, thank you very much for being here with the raid. Thank you. All good. Sorry, friend. Yeah, I had to just go deal with my little kitty cats. They miss their father when he's not around. So I was just playing with them for a little bit and doing stuff. Sorry if I took a bit long. No worries, getting the blood flowing is important. I actually don't. I always say that I should go for a stretch break, and then I actually don't stretch as much as I should. I generally boop the cats and feed my face. So apparently those two needs kind of supersede stretching. It's not ideal. Your clips are always funny. You spoil me. How is the update? I'll show you in a moment. I'm doing one more. I'm just trying to find a giant paradise planet. And it's going to be beautiful and wonderful and dissonant, and it's going to be everything I ever hoped and dreamed for. And once I do that, which is going to take one click now. There it is. It's going to take one click. And if this doesn't work, then I'm going to hop into the expedition, which showcases the new planetary stuff. It's interesting. That's what I can say. I like it. Some people don't like it. They've basically added in a whole new, set of mechanics into the game. I'm a fan. I think it's cool. I think it's something that the game didn't have before, so yeah. Granny works, workout works too, eh? I'm gonna have to do that. I think, listen, have you seen, so I live in, a town I moved recently where there's lots of retirees. And, those grannies are fit. Telling you. I'm like the least fit person here. Dunk been saying he's gonna hop back on expedition for like 2 hours. No, I'm going to. It's happened. Scorch Relic. Rotting Moon, Hot Moon, Windswept Moon, and the planet itself is, I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't look very Paradise-esque, does it? Radioactive Giant. Okay. Let's go there. Where do you stay? I'm not gonna say. I live on the garden route. That's about as much as I'll say. I don't say exactly where I live. I have had a stalker before. It's not nice. It's not ideal, to be honest. So because my town is small and not that many people, I'd prefer to just say the general region. Just the general region. I used to say I lived in Johannesburg, where I lived before, because that's a nice big town with like 5 million people. Yeah, now it's best I just say I live in the general area, you know? What's your social security number? 999-555 69420-6769. I think that's the internet number. It's paradise for radioactive bacteria, Cephalinus. I was just following carefully. No, no, peeps. I know it sounds like a really silly thing, but my moderators have helped me with it. Like, it's unbelievable. Like, I didn't ever in my entire life think you could get something like that. I don't know. Like I said, we won't discuss it. It's just, it's unbelievable. So thank you to the mods. Thank you to the mods for helping and all of that stuff. It's crazy. It's crazy. Insane. Sorry that happened. It's okay. It's fine. Nuts is putting it lightly. It's wild. It's wild. And nothing you do. You can be like, go away forever in the harshest terms possible. They don't get it. They don't stop. They literally don't stop. They don't understand. It's the weirdest thing in the world. I'm sorry to make light of it. No, it's all good. It's all good. So like I said, I've learned now I don't say where I live. I say just the general thing. Just because technically my little town is small enough that you could wade around and see things. And I don't know what they do. But yeah. It's so creepy, Madam Diablo. I hope you've never had to deal with anything like that. They're not reasonable because they're not rational. Valora, I hope you've never had to deal with anything like that. It was Fillion, wasn't he? Yeah, it was Nathan Fillion, but we don't talk about it here. Anyway, we'll move swiftly along from this topic. Sorry, I just had to bring it up. Like I said, I don't mean to sound rude. I don't say where I live now, Mao. If I live in a huge town, it's a different story. Dunk lives in the hearts, and that's all anyone needs to know. You were quite far into the expedition, weren't you? Sim, I'm actually not entirely sure. I have to just find random crap. I mean, like, I've got like most of the normal milestones, just the sort of general. So whenever I do this, if I look for a waste heap, now this should be where I would want to go. It keeps sending me back to the same one. I'm pretty sure this is the same one again, 8 minutes away. So I'm literally being forced to just roam the landscape and scan like this until I found like, 8 of each type of trash, which is a bit weird. If anyone has any easier way to do it, you can let me know. But yeah, I don't know, because I'm just basically doing waypoints, which also I just need to find random things because some of them didn't work. And then minerals and stuff I can scan for. I'm just scared to scan and drive at the same time. It's like texting and driving. I will crash and I will lose all my stuff. I need to kill some sentinels at some point. And then find all the creatures. And then these are the ones. So I need to process 7 more irradiated cargo, 9 more toxic, and 3 more explosive ones. And I just have to... you're supposed to find them at like massive like landfills, but it just keeps taking me back to the same one. It doesn't have anything. Some people say that theirs replenished, but mine didn't. So long story short, I'm just basically driving around randomly. Driving around randomly looking for trash, which is fine. I don't mind. I get this nice, pretty environment. Or whatever. Insanely Hope Sim as well. Yeah, these waypoints taking forever. Yeah, Devil, that's taking long. Is there good internet in South Africa? Yeah, internet's, I mean, I don't want to like jinx it, but yeah. Nothing wrong with the internet. Lives in a shack in the middle of nowhere? Exactly. It was a fairly straightforward short expedition this time around. Not necessarily, Valora. It seems to be, it depends on what your experiences are with it. You basically do this. You're an intergalactic garbage person. I'm an intergalactic garbage disposal expert. And that's what I'm busy doing. I'm busy making sure that this planet is clean. One recycled material at a time. And while this is happening, and this is why like some people are like the expedition, and some people are legitimately hating on it, is while I'm doing this stuff in my boot, if I go too quickly and I hit a bump, it'll go and literally go around, and then it rolls down the hills. I've had numerous times that I'm running down the hill going, no, while this stuff's busy rolling down the hill. And you have to drive like 8 minutes a time sometimes just to get to like a location. So this is not the right trash. So I mean, I don't mind it. I've played derpy simulator games where you have to transport stuff and you lose everything. You played Baby Steps just the other day, Valora, so you should be okay with it. But some people have literally said they rage quit this. They're like, I can't do it. So I do understand that viewpoint. I personally think it's fun. I think it's pretty cool that there's a mechanic that they didn't have before. It creates a little bit more physics than there used to be. I've got this grav gun thing that can pick up like bits of trash and throw them away and stuff. But It's not for everyone. Is the reward worth the struggle? I don't actually know what the reward is, so maybe. But the reward is the journey we had along the way, right? I will say this, if any of you are struggling, I was given a tip earlier that actually seems to be a godsend. So what this thing actually does is it becomes exponentially more difficult because they actually give you upgrades. And I know some of you will be like, what are you talking about? But when you start, your engine has B-class upgrades. And then you only go a certain speed. Then they give you A-class upgrades. Then they give you S-class upgrades. So I've literally got these freaking S-class upgrades. So my thing literally goes zoom, which is really bad. So you shouldn't upgrade. Like you can see, I'm not building a pattern with these things because it's actually, it's not good. It's not good. So what you should do is your boosted slots should actually be for your tires. And there's 2 tire things. So this one actually gives you the one type of suspension, but then removes the other type. And then this one gives the other one and removes the other one. But the pluses outweigh the minuses. So you get these 2 things and you boost both of these. And then your grip actually becomes much better. So that seems to be helping quite a bit. My truck can grip like no one's business now. The heirloom set is well worth it. The drip is amazing. Okay. Why don't they create a proper garbage truck? I mean, then you wouldn't have to have a challenge being able to have things just shoot out the back of it, I suppose. Real garbage men don't do that. I've seen them leave spilled trash all over and never stop. I did do that as well, Lug. So I think I am a real garbage person. I didn't do it. Out of curiosity, do you care if the system is 1 star for the Paradise Giant? Not really. I just kind of want to find. Honestly, I'm just doing it because it's not hugely important. I just want to have a nice plan for my colony. If I find one that's not on a giant planet, I'll probably do that. It's just kind of become a challenge since the last time we played No Man's Sky. I just haven't been able to do it, so we're doing that now. I got all the fuel upgrades between those and the Icarus upgrade. Never had to refuel. I mean, I've refueled once, but the refuel ones seem to be on the same ones as the speed ones. The update is garbage. Exactly. Peeps, I'm also been doing, I mean, honestly, I was only supposed to do it for like 2 hours or whatever, but I actually have been given a sponsorship by the devs to play the game. So, ! No Man's Sky, if any of you are interested in it, there is a link that you can click. It just takes you to their website. I've said this once, I'll say it 1,000 times more. I play this game without a sponsorship. The devs are just kind enough to give a sponsorship despite the fact that I play it anyway. So that's really, really, really kind of them. I do like Hello Games. I think they're pretty cool. And honestly, them literally approaching and being like, hey, we know that you play our game, but would you like a sponsorship anyway? As a way to say like, thank you. Yeah, this is the second time they've done that. So that's really, really cool of them. So do click the link if you haven't. Do go check it out. For anyone who doesn't know, you can actually play this game on your iPad and stuff as well. You can play it on your Switch. You can play it on everything. I know quite a few people that even have it on multiple consoles and stuff, you know? Bought it numerous times so they could play it on different things. Right, freaking it's a big dunk event for all 5 days. Not quite. They gave me like 4 hours worth of sponsorships, but I mean, it's still very cool. Still very cool. It's monies and stuffs. It's nice to get paid to do something you would have done anyway. I'll tell you that. Tell you that. Slickbread, how's it going? How you doing? I mean, I do a fair amount of sponsorships. They've been quite dry recently, but I mean, I do quite a few sponsorships. I think last year I did about 30, but I only ever take sponsorships with games that I think look good. And like I said, there's nothing better than getting a sponsorship for something you were going to play anyway. That is the best. Like, well, okay. No problem. It's very awesome. I'm incredibly proud of you. Thank you, SimSim. Another tip, stand in the cab and pull the junk to you. The range on the magnet is huge. Okay, well. I'm not gonna lie, being a streamer on this particular thing does seem to make it more difficult. I have texting and driving is dangerous, or if you ever wanted to know it, it is. I can confirm. I didn't need to do it in real life. I can tell from this video game. This is a very good metaphor. Never text and drive, peeps. It's not good. What I grew Gravitino ball plants? Nice, Batman. Put on that freaking t-shirt. It's good to get paid for something you would have done anyways. Is that a t-shirt? I should own one. Thank you, Marlon. I was actually doing a bit further now. You does appear that there is quite a bit of range. Your gameplay is trash. Listen, everything is trash right now. I am that trash. They call me Mr. Trash, the trash man. He does things with trash. Whatever he can. I like trash, I always will. Big and small, I like it still. I like trash, I always will. I like trash. That's a song about trucks, but allowed to be about trash as well. Because we're on a trashy truck. Dunk, just stand up on the truck cab. Z? I'm also proud you haven't fallen into a cave. Look at you go. That aged poorly, madam. I mean, I suppose it wasn't a cave. It was just a random hole, but still. Also, folks, happy freaking Valentine's Day. Holy moly, it's Valentine's Day. I hope you all get to spend it with a loved one. If you don't have a loved one to spend it with, their loss. Their loss. Relationships are stupid anyways. So either way, I hope you have a good one. Whatever it is. And thank you for spending some of it with me. Despite the way that your significant other is potentially looking at you. Like all the way down into a cave? Oh, okay. I'm not too bad. Happy V-Day. Thank you very much. Is that Valentine's Day, though? So I mean, you have to kind of be very specific because I wear a lot of V-necks. So I don't know if that's maybe a thing. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, folks. Thank you very much to you as well. ZZB. Smalentine's Day. There was a video game called Trash Man, but it didn't involve trucks. It was about a bin trash man collecting rubbish from residents. I mean, one of my first ever video games, I was a child on a paper route. Anyone ever play Paperboy? Back in the day. I played Paperboy super early. So, I mean, there's been simulated games with weird stuff since then. I remember Paperboy. Paperboy was wild. Hate to break it to you, but people will call love is just a chemical reaction that compels animals to breed. It hits hard, Morty, when it slowly fades, leaving you stranded. Okay. It hits hard, Morty, when it leaves you stranding into a failing marriage. I did it. Your parents are going to do it. Break the cycle, Morty. Rise above. Focus on science. I think I understood where that was from, maybe. Oh, gee, Rick. But I really do like... I don't know if that was any good. I tried. It's not a bad Rick impression. It wasn't a good Rick impression, though. And it definitely wasn't a good Morty. I also haven't watched Rick and Morty in like 5 years, so I'd have to refresh. Such a dangerous neighborhood in Paperboy. There's all sorts of crap going on. Morty was good? Wait, you liked Morty? No. My friend Juice's television program does a good Morty. Oh, gee, Rick. Morty, you gotta stop, Morty. Dunk, I sent you something on Discord. Is it spicy nudes, Becca? Did you send me spicy nudes? For anyone who doesn't know, I get sent a lot of spicy nudes. It's pictures of noodles that have chili in them. I don't know why people send me spicy nudes. Apparently it's funny for some reason. But yeah, you peeps, you can stop now. You don't have to keep sending me spicy nudes. Blunders, how's it going? You asked her the same thing. Is it spicy nudes? There you did. You did. Apologies, Morty. It's probably for the best, Blunders. The high-pitched voice crack was really well done, Dunk. I mean, my best impersonations are actually Mickey Mouse's good friend, Donald. Obviously. I do a pretty good South African accent. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Do Morty playing No Man's Sky and getting eaten alive by cannibal space pirates? Peeps, there's redeems for these things. You've got to use them. Fluffy Puka, thank you so much for the tier 3 super support. Excellent. And then I haven't watched this for too long. I have to watch it, but I used to do a really, really, really good Gollum. Fluffy Puka, thank you. I'm sure you heard it in the clips. No, stupid fat hobbit. But I've got to watch it because it's been too long. I used to have all the star on and the stuff, but I've lost it now. I honestly haven't watched him in forever, so I don't actually know it. Fluffy, how the hell are you, friend? What's your Marvin the Martian? What the hell is Marvin the Martian? Marvin is kind of like... Isn't Marvin kind of like... He's deep like that? Is that Marvin? What are we going to do today, Pinky? Marvin? Isn't it a similar kind of voice? Honestly, I can't even remember what he sounds like. Something like that. Sad, you spoil me. I agree, Donald Duck. Shall we have 2 of him with fries? Jimmy just found a tri-sun system that all 3 suns are different colors. RGB? Cool. You don't know Marvin? No, I think I know Marvin. Is that not right? Marvin the Martian, that dude, he's got like a helmet and he's got a gun and his face is like a shadow. I don't know. Is that right? And all of you always say I do a bad Goofy, but I think my Goofy sounds good. Gosh. It's like, no, that's bad. Okay, that one was bad. But I've done a perfect Goofy. And all of you were like, no, nonsense. That's not what he sounds like. Also, I'll tell you for free, anyone that knows my co-host Timeless, the one time, this is a true story, he did the greatest Mickey Mouse impersonation, what's going on there, of all time. And it literally caused my moderator Antivalence to exclaim, oh, he is the Mickey Mouse. And he's German, so he is the Mickey Mouse. But it was so good. And he can literally never, ever, ever do it ever again. Because he was like, oh, hey, Donald. But it was perfect. It was magnificent. So I've literally banned him from doing it again because I know he'll stuff it up. Turned into Sean Connery? Yes. So this is a true story. I know someone quite close to me, and their mother went up to Sean Connery once, and I mean, this is the thing though, and said, oh, are you Sean Connery? And his exact response, and I mean, this is kind of a very Sean Connery thing to say, but it's also very weird, yes, now off. You're like, oh, okay. I mean, that's still cool you got to meet the celebrity, right? Question mark, I don't know. That's not so good, right? It's very Harrison Ford from Bruno. You're talking about Nathan earlier, and I wonder if you watched The Rookie. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen The Rookie, no. At least he was consistently a prick. Yeah, I suppose you got your brand. I mean, he was an international man of mystery for a while, you know? Yeah, I've actually got quite a lot of trash. The PS5 really struggles the update, really. Gone are the days when consoles just ran everything perfectly, huh? Okay, I actually think this is quite a lot. I think I should probably head to a waste processing plant. Where did it go? Saw the arrow move. Where is it? Where would you be if you were a waste processing plant? There. No. No, game. No, 18 minutes? Not really, though. Not actually. Right? No. Hold on. No. No. Not 18 minutes? I mean, I hope you peeps like small talk. Holy moly. Is that the only one that it can show? No, man. Why is Jamie Lannister playing? That's a new one. That's a very good-looking dude. Holy moly, I'll take that. I'll take that. Jamie Lannister. Holy moly. Holy moly. And I get to be with Cersei, the best character from Game of Thrones with the nicest story arc. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Sadly, the update is not live on Xbox yet. No, it is. It came live yesterday, Unbroken Duck. Everyone was telling me they got it on Xbox. Check again. Check again. Jezerino story time? Yeah, I guess we can just make small talk now, huh? Don't crash for 18 minutes, thank you. Got this? Just gotta take this up mountains for 18 full minutes. That's what everyone was complaining about, the long haul to the bases. Holy moly, now this one's a bit crazy. 18 minutes is it's pretty long. Now why I'm shaking right now? Yeah, it was literally yesterday on Xbox. Xbox peeps, yeah. Well, sorry, updates. Time zones are weird. But yeah, it was yesterday for me. Yesterday for me. If only you had more speed upgrades. So no. So the speed upgrades are actually bad. That's the problem, peeps. So I've got to keep it slow because, honestly, slow and steady wins the race. If I go any faster than this, I will lose all my cargo. Then I can break through rocks and stuff, but the speed is actually what makes you lose everything. So my grip now is actually doing well. Yes, I had it for 3 days now. Yeah, but Xbox didn't. Holy moly, you were trolling? Sorry. I don't joke around when it comes to trash. No. I take trash very seriously. Okay, also some of you said you could hook them from far away. That is actually very useful. Thank you, Xbox folks. Indeed, thank you all the Xbox folks. Checking right now. Yeah, no, Unbroken Duck. You can play, I'm pretty sure. Your weekend is saved. Your Valentine's Day is completely ruined, though. Your partner's going to be like, but why? And you go, because it only just came on Xbox. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Peeps, I think it's on Valentine's Day. It reminds me of this meme. I used to play an internet game that was very popular and very addictive to a lot of people. This could be us, but they gonna defend themselves. I think I can find this meme probably. I don't know if I can find it. Yeah. So anyone that's ever played this game, it's a very addictive online game. I don't play it anymore. Children, don't do this. Boys and girls, stay in school. Don't do Dota. Dota is very, very addictive. But there used to be this meme, and it's basically a couple in a loving embrace, and it says, this could be us, but they ain't going to defend themselves. If anyone doesn't know, Dota stands for Defense of the Ancients, and these two things are the Ancients. So don't be this meme on Valentine's Day, you know? Don't be like, this could be us, but they ain't going to defend themselves. I have to play, you know? FIFO Cub, well, come on in. How's it going? Just lazing in bed if you want sim. Okay, bye. I keep thinking, saying I'm getting up and then just lazing in bed. Sim. Welcome to lazing in bed. Also, this thing over here is not ideal. I like trucks, I always will. They should add a magnet component. That sounds very cool. That sounds pretty cool. I guess I kind of feel like they want this to sort of be like this. I honestly feel like this update is kind of like a huge physics test, almost. And this is almost by design, like not supposed to be overly easy, you know? I actually wanted to test like how bumpiness works on terrain and the ability to pick things up, and that's kind of the feeling I get. Are you enjoying the update so far? Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. As I know, a lot of people are noping on it just because it's difficult to keep the stuff from falling out. I should probably be scanning for more on the way. Also, I will say having a thing be 18 minutes away is quite long. I can understand some of you being like, no, but not actually. But yeah, actually. Like legitimate 18 minutes. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, there's nothing worthwhile over there. No Man's Sky needs a cargo net? Nah, it's not far enough into the future yet. Long, long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away, they had no cargo nets. They only had jet engines and teleportation technology and faster than light travel, but they had no nets. If not longer. There you go. That'll take all the fun out of it. I mean, as I said, I am enjoying it, but I completely understand the people who don't have time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Big Box Technology is laughing all the way to the bank. Where's the challenge? I mean, you can have the challenge over 6 minutes. It's fine. Like, it does get the point across. Not to mention numerous loads, doing numerous things. So, I mean, I'd argue, and I mean, it does make you travel. I mean, like, I still have to go find waypoints after this. So, it is a lot of driving. It's a lot of driving. It's quite time consuming. And I do get the negative sentiment, even though I'm on the positive side. So, the expedition is a different story. Beatbyte saved me through this, actually. Enjoy it. You like it? You should listen to DJ Sim. Crap. Wonder how it'll be outside the expedition. Honestly, I can't really picture doing this outside the expedition. If they gave you, like, a lot more nanites for it, then I guess I could do it. Arcade was saying maybe, I don't know how you get the stuff in the actual game. Maybe it'll be like a good early game thing to do. I don't know. It's a bit weird. You just me say, oh no, just my moderator. She makes music on that stuff. What they added, so hey, welcome on in. Firstly, Sir Dunkstar is my father. You can just call me Dunk. Secondly, they added this. So it's basically physics-based cargo loading. And they've used it on an expedition to make you recycle trash. So they basically added like more physics to the game. And yeah, it's basically just a mission where I'm a truck. And I'm trying to deliver my cargo. And recycle. I know that sounds kind of weird, but that's the thing. That's what it is. You get nanites and resources, but the only real reason is the titles, which unlocks additional customization options. Is that when you do it outside of the expedition? Sorry, I'm just thinking like the expedition. Like, why would you want these mechanics outside? That's basically the question. You know, is this something that you'd want worthwhile whilst you are playing a normal game? So not the expedition. You know, would you go onto a planet and be like, yeah, you know, I'd like to do that. You found a scrapyard as one of the many resources planets. It wasn't there 3 days ago. Cool. How do you get the multiple tracks? You just customize it. They give it to you at the beginning. So you customize it at the beginning in your GeoBay. So where you summon it, you customize it to get it. Same place where you give it a flatbed. I just had it, so I think they just give it to you. I didn't give an I played. You probably missed it, probably, Doggo Lover. I don't want to dispute what you say, but I mean, I didn't collect anything. I just had it. It was literally just in like the one section. Can anyone else kind of confirm or let me know about that? Oh, poo. Oh, you need to earn titles. You only started the front track T-Pain with this update. If you complete chapter 4, you get the good wheels. No, but I literally I've had these since the beginning, peeps. I've literally just had this since I started this. Like the moment I got this truck, I had these wheels. I didn't earn anything. I didn't do anything. They just were in the options. They literally were just in the GeoBay. So just check. Playing around now? Yeah, give it a go. If you check your GeoBay, I reckon they should just be there. I just clicked because the thing only tells you to do the flatbed. And I just kind of used this as I was just going through all the options and I was like, oh cool, yeah, let me customize this. I changed the color of my truck as well. So it's just under all that stuff. Yeah, the moment you craft it, it'll be there. Yeah, so it should have been there. It was there. You probably just missed it. Probs just missed it. Hey man, I couldn't tell what you had on, my bad. No, all good. All good. As long as you know how to get it and you can have what you have, that's cool. If you're playing the expedition, you have to unlock the grav gun to get any of the rest of the stuff. Yeah, I mean, obviously, but once you get this. So no, they did see it. Hopefully this mechanics is a test for gameplay later. Honestly, I think it's just physics. I mean, it's cool for what it is, you know. That's fine. Like I said, it's something that's in the game that never used to be in the game. And yeah, I mean, there's never any harm in having better physics in a game. Collisions-based physics are pretty cool. Ragdoll living in a movie. Yeet. Little cutie. I think that's about video game physics. That song. Is the old Colossus around? This is the old Colossus. So it's the same thing. You literally just customize the thing to a flatbed. So if I want to, I can get my GeoBay right now and just turn it into a Colossus. Well, the old shape. So it's basically just more customizations. So it's not that they got rid of the Colossus. It's just you can customize it to be a truck like this. Okay. Aerosmith was the first concert I went to when I was 14. Damn, I'm old. I still cannot get over how different Steven Tyler's voice sounds in their first is. It's like it's a different dude. I think it is a different dude. Everyone's like, it is the same guy. At least that's the official thing, but I don't think it is. I think the dude, the real Steven Tyler, disappeared, and then they replaced him with the latest one. If any of you know the band Aerosmith, if you haven't heard their first song compared to the way that the guy sounds, it's not even similar. How do you know where to drive to? I'm busy going to that icon over there. So you get like a scanner thing where you can scan where you're going, and I need to go to the waste processing plant. So if I click that, it scans, and then you'll see that little icon there matches that icon there. So I'm going that way. It's called drugs. Nah, I think lots and lots and lots of rock stars do that particular stuff. No one should do them. But I think a few rock stars do that. Their voices didn't magically change. Holy moly. Gherkin Merkin, what's happening, friend? What was their first? Well, the first hit is... I mean, I'll quickly play it. So this is kind of weird. Most of you probably don't care. But anyway. So this is Aerosmith. I'm sure you know the dude from numerous songs. He sings Pink is my favorite color, and he sings songs like this. I think this is their most popular song, probably. So it's just, you know, I wasn't alive in 1973, but it just is kind of weird. Like, I can't think of any other singer who just magically changes so extremely. Ooh. Ooh, suspension, don't fail me now. Time gets us all? Nah, time just gets me. If anyone doesn't know, I've got a co-host called Timeless. His nickname is Timey or Time, and he really does get me all the time. He's a bastard. Okay. I don't think this is a smart idea, but we're going to do it anyway. We've got good suspension. There we go. There you go. There's nothing to fear. This is fine. Crap. 10 years before yours time started. Stone Temple Pilots got changed a lot. I must be honest, I don't know too much about Stone Temple Pilot Guide to know that. How much to Freddie Mercury? Success, you saw that coming? No, but it was going so well until it wasn't. I think everyone was like, that is going so good. Everything is remaining where it should. Well-behaved trash. And then just, yeah. But I mean, it's fine. At least it didn't all go rolling somewhere. That's when it's bad. When it all rolls down a hill and stuff, then that's when we're in deep trouble. That was unavoidable no matter which way I went. It was fate. It was my destiny. It is your destiny to spill the trash. Also, I don't know what happens if these health bars go down. Do the things explode? And then do they explode the rest of the things around them? Because I'm waiting for that to happen. I'm waiting for that great fail. For that one to go... And then you go, all right, let me just drive 16 minutes away so we can do that. Would the spider legs make it more stable? I haven't had the spider legs, and I don't think I can get the spider legs without doing this. So, yeah. They do explode, yes. So we might get all the way there and then just have it go quabang. Okay. Rum, rum, rum. You don't know if you're going to find it chill or irritating. Sim, if you take it slow, it actually does work fine. Put on DJ tunes from the retired DJs. Oh, I panicked. There's too much back and too much forward. Holy moly. That just sounds like content to me. Spoken like a viewer. Foulest of all creatures. Haha, we just want content. How dare you? Streamers' lives are at stake. I'm not. That was a joke. Views are amazing. We need roads. Yeah, Endeavor, that's probably true. Roads. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, you can do this. Don't forget that the game does have terraforming. So in theory, I could take my terrain manipulator and I could just do this. All right. This is definitely a good idea, right? Does the shovel plow through stuff? It does. I can break through rock and stone and... All right. Well, this will go well. I don't even know where it is now. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Yes. mean, it wasn't. I mean, we could have made it thicker. I mean, that wasn't. Some of you thought that was going to go a lot worse. Let's be honest. You were wrong. I only lost 1/3 of my cargo. Why don't you just tunnel? I mean, I could. I just have to do the whole way, I guess. There you are. Okay, one more piece over there. Okay. I did see someone use their terrain manipulator to make a path when they fell into a hole. That was me yesterday. I made a fantastic ramp. Did I hear rock and stone? That's a good idea. It worked really well. Have you played any of the Spin Tires Mud Runner games? I've played Roadcraft and similar. The little ramp at the end makes me nervous. It would have been fine, Lyle. You need a proper bridge. You make it square. Peeps, what are we talking about? That was huge success. Look at that. Massive, massive success. Just like this is going to be. Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, we've got the best suspension that money can buy. Look at this. Holy moly. Holy moly. Heck yeah. There we go. You just flung off a small plant and my cargo went all over. It happens to the best of us, Galaxy Kel. Long as you take it slow. Take it slow. Ho, ho. This time, nah, it's a lie. John Legend's full of crap. Not gonna take anything slow. Got S freaking rank boosters. Slow is lame. So you see, peeps, even rock and stuff can't break. It's just my only issue is small little bumps in the road. So I've even got boosters and stuff. I can go. You think Cities 1 canister is going to explode? No canister will explode. We've only got 8 minutes left to go. Okay, this seems pretty good. I can just boost up here. So as long as I don't hit like any of these silly little plants, we should be fine. I don't have a ship. I don't have a ship. You only have a truck on this expedition. Ships are broken. Explosives will do explode, but they're not going to. Just because a match can light does not mean that it will. That's right, peeps. Say thank you, Sensei Dunk. Damn it! 2 miles of the road for 2 seconds. Fair. Man, I'd love to be like a wise sage or something. You just say like whatever you want, and then people just believe that it's wisdom, you know? Just because the cow goes to the pasture does not mean that the grass must grow. Oh, I understand, Master. You're like, no, you don't. I just made that up, you stupid twin. Yeah, twirl your moustache. So the garbage runtime limited also? No, it's just the physics of being smashed around makes that not work. I guess the wisdom of a 5-year-old. But a person that is 5 can also be alive. Thank you, Master. Next, I have a challenge for you. Drive in first-person view. I've already done the Galaxy Car. I did it yesterday. It was very easy. I'm very skilled at the game. It wasn't hard. You also have got no idea if you've lost your cargo, so that's the main issue. They should make a rear view mirror. Okay, is there anything good to pick up here? No. Is there a ship for you to use on the plan day? Yeah, you leave. You leave eventually when you get it. I believe. That's weird because I only got it after I finished the ship. Yeah, the ship you only get after, peeps. That's correct. Ship only does come later. Drive in VR, that would be cool. So the module smuggler landed near me on the expedition, took off before I noticed. Could I buy a ship and have it work? Apparently it'll only let you, so some people have actually found their ship, but it doesn't let you fix it. So you can't actually do it. 6 weeks, yeah, all expeditions only have a 6 weeks limit. Tree snakes rule, they are the only thing you can't drive through. The features in a full game too, it's not limited to this expedition. Yes, correct. That is right. I summoned my ship after phase 4, says Mr. Snooth. You carry on as normal when you have all the rewards. Ship can only be fixed after the last phase is finished. Yeah, so some people did say they found their ship, but they couldn't repair it. I never saw my ship, so... who knows? Mr. Snooth reckons they repaired it at first. You're the first person that said that. Most people seem that they could only repair it afterwards. So I guess maybe you done... because the problem with this is you can't really say phase 4, you know? You never know. Like, technically, you may have done something here. I have no idea. Like, it'll be something. At some point, long story short, you can't have a ship until you can. Like, I don't know, you know, you might have done this one, you might have done that one. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know when it gives you the stuff that you can do it or when it sends you there. You see another plants? Yeah, I can't really comment. It's a difficult thing to comment on, particularly because I've never done it. So I'm sure there's a rhyme and a reason for it, but yeah, it means nothing to me. So you get your ship when you get your ship, and you can just summon the ship and fly off. Okay. Oh, I see you, little hole in the ground. I saw you, little hole in the ground. Holy moly. Why not to use the ship anyway? Yeah. It's supposed to kind of be like this, I'm pretty sure. They definitely do want you using this. And chat, if you scan too many critters on foot. Yeah. So I actually still do need to scan a bunch of stuff. So this is cool. For anyone who didn't see that, look, they give you the ability to scan from a vehicle. So that's pretty damn cool. That's pretty nifty. I just don't want to do it while I drive because I don't want to crash into stuff, you know? Love the vehicle scanner. Honestly, it's probably just troll. I think they put it in here just to troll us. It'll be useful after this expedition, but during this expedition, it's designed to make you lose sight of what you're doing. A foul and obvious attempt at dividing my attention. Foul and obvious, very devious. What the hell was I scanning there that didn't work? Does this thing work properly? Like scan? Oh, that's a little rock through there. Sorry, it's literally called Big Rock. My mistake. Imagine calling Big Rock Little Rock. Scan for drop pods or settlements? No, I'm not gonna. So I did that earlier, but no, peeps, I have to do this now. This thing was bugged for me. Some of you had like really nice little hot spots and whatnot where you could get it. I literally was forced to drive 18 minutes away just to be able to get stuff. So I have to take this back. I ain't going anywhere. I ain't going anywhere until this cargo is where it's supposed to go. That would be asking for trouble. I'm a brave man, but I'm not stupid. Well, I'm quite stupid. I'm not that stupid. This cargo needs to go where it needs to go. You mean for 6 waypoints? Yeah, but I'm not going to do that now. I'm going to have to let that one sit. To try and sort of go and scan and go towards the waypoints of this cargo, I honestly wouldn't recommend anyone do that. It seems folly. The more opportunity you give for these things to fall out of your vehicle, I think the worst of things are going to be. I'll do it once I've got all this stuff in. I have way too much precious cargo. Have to just do it. Slow and steady wins the race. I mean, I don't even know if I've got enough stuff. But anyway, I should have about enough. I hope. Okay, I'm literally 3 minutes and 34 seconds from achieving my destiny. Gonna happen. All we have to do is get home in one piece. Got this. I put down the save beacons at every waste pile to find it easily because it shows a normal view. I mean, I don't really mind looking at that. Also, like the waste piles, so that wouldn't have helped me because my issue is the waste pile that had the trash never replenished the trash. So I lost all the trash down a mountain. So any waste pile that I had and I picked clean, like stayed picked clean. So it becomes functionally useless. So going back to an old waste pile is a waste of time. Pardon the pun. Some people said that theirs replenished. Mine never replenished. So I had to go find waste anew. What was the drops from yesterday? Any S-class stuff? No, it's always generally A-class stuff that they give you. I mean, maybe the multi-tool? I honestly can't remember. Or deep-fried pickle. I know day one drops are normally the worst of them all. I can't actually recall. I can make the rolling ball a pet. Yeah, and I'm not out to get pets at this moment in time. All my pets are on my main save game. Maybe theirs did because they're in multiplayer. I don't know. I actually did set mine to multiplayer in an attempt to try, and it didn't work. Okay, I think I only need 2 fire ones, but, you know, whatever. We'll take extra just in case. There's an A-class tool and a hauler. Awesome. Thank you. Hello, Dunk. Hey, Believer. How's it going? And then I saw her face. She's a believer. Did you fix your computer? Hope there wasn't a trace of doubt in your mind. Finish the expedition without knowing there's a hidden thing to do. Unlock the other part of the truck has smelt 100 scrap. Okay, I thought you were going to talk about the other hidden thing, which I did in about 4.5 seconds, which is not good. I got the very secret achievement roadkill. Struck 8 creatures with an exocraft. I didn't even know. It literally happened within about 4 seconds, and I was like, wait, I hit a creature, and then it turns out apparently I hit 8. So anyway, that's not my fault. They must have come out from nowhere. I honestly didn't even feel it. It just kind of happened. Tip truck to all friends. Ooh. You monster. I didn't mean to, Becca. I didn't see them. My waste piles only replenish the non-special trash. Yeah, I'm the same, Nami. That's exactly it. And I mean, the non-special trash can go to hell, right? I'm not picking that stuff up. Don't you knock me over. Keeps you so close. Look, our destiny. 2 minutes away. Let's boost. I'm pretty sure if we just go straight on, we can destroy this thing. Yeah, okay. Just don't hit it sideways. Keeps this happening. We're so close. We're so close. It's happening. Okay, here's someone's basey thing. Ooh. Don't get greedy. I'm not getting greedy. I'm getting excited. They're very different things, Becca. All we have to do is go fast. You'll find waste in caves. I haven't even really seen these caves. Everyone, it seems like people get very different playthroughs. Everyone's like, no, stalactites are the main form. Crap. Of getting stuff and harvesting. I did like one stalactite eventually because I kind of saw one. Other than that, I did no stalactites. Crap. Hey, Eric, how's it going? Becca, this is your fault. You didn't tell me to slow down, Becca. Becca, man. Why would Becca not tell me to slow down? She knew she was responsible for that. She knew I had to be told. Is that mine? Did it all the way down? Slow down, Dunk. Thank you, Believer. Okay, again, I don't actually think I need all these fire things, but whatever. And do you need the rest? I'm wondering when Cloud Saves kicks in, I should be able to save 5 on stream by now. Okay, hold on, where's this thing now? Where am I going there? Okay. Alright. I should actually, I don't need, okay, we're gonna boost. So close. We're only like a minute away. This is happening. So close. Our dreams are coming true right before our very eyes. It's happening. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Look! Behold! We did it. Well, again, we probably haven't done all of it, but I think we've mostly done it. Heck yeah. Boom! They said it couldn't be done. Want to play it and test a lot of ideas? I don't know. Computers do stuff. That's my theory. Things be weird. Okay, I actually think I only needed 2 of these. 3 of these? Okay. Good. Good. Okay. Okay, I actually really don't think I have enough to do these things, but that's fine. This should definitely tick it along. I know I needed like at least 9 of the one. I don't remember which one it is, and it definitely doesn't look like I have too much. So I think it was like 9 and 7. So hopefully this was the one that was 9. And then we should get just about there. I mean, I literally just picked up what I saw. Okay. I mean, this is pretty fun sorting. Okay, let's throw this in the wrong hole and see what happens. Deposit rejected. Okay, interesting. Come on, be enough of something. No? What the hell? What's that sound? Yellow, yellow. Yeah, no, I did the one intentionally wrong just because I have got all the red ones. I was just kind of sating my curiosity. Sorry to irk you. Hey Lisa, how's it going? How you doing? See, I've got all the red ones. I was just seeing what would happen. But thank you for the tip. All right, how many do we have left of each thing? 2 more irradiated ones and 3 more toxic ones needed. I did manage to get the splody ones, and for that I got liquid explosive. 8 liquid explosives from 16 exploding barrels. I think that's crap. Peeps, this is like what it's like to be an employee. Imagine collecting 16 entire exploding barrels only for your employer to give you 8 liquid. And you're like, no mate, I'm doing all the work around here, yet you're benefiting. And they go, but that's because I'm the business owner. And you're like, well, it's fine. Yeah, it's being employee 101. Dunk said throw that in the wrong hole and see what happens, and no one bats an eye. I just want to see what happens. You go in the wrong hole. No one's ever tried that? Try to slip it in the wrong hole and see what happens? It was fine. It wasn't too bad. It just got rejected quite quickly. How goes the skies? I haven't been into the sky at all. I'm busy doing the expedition where I'm land bound. Like a land rat. 3Ject, you say the kindest things. Hello, Poss. How's it going, dude? How are you? I hope you're amazing. Oh, Dunk what? Peeps, I'm busy eating. Please entertain yourselves. I'll be reading your messages, but your stream is busy putting food in his mouth, so... Say... Play among one another. Mr. Streamer, sir? That's it, 3Ject. Here, have a penny. Possum, have you been missed each and every single day, dude? Every single day, people have been crying and going, where's Possum? Where is he? Show him to me. True story. Anyone want to deny that? You can't deny it because it's true. How much longer am I going to stream? 9 hours. I'll get you day 1 and day 2 drops. Or day 2 and day 3. You've chosen the right stream. And when I'm done, I'll drop you off at another Twitch streamer. Caden, that's very, very good. Well done. You don't get our hidden from the pirates? Dude, look at me. I've killed so many pirates that pirates fear me now. Pirates hide from me. That's what happens. That's what happens. Pirates hide from me. They've heard stories of me. I have an infra knife that can cut through a pirate ship in less than half a second. Day 2 hasn't started? No, day 2 is the day that it's on right now. Day 2 started about... 18 hours ago. So now we're on day 2 now. Okay, I'll accept it. Yeah, look at it. Oops. Oops is what I say every time I blow them up. Day 3 starts in 5 hours 45. What am I eating? Possum, you shouldn't have asked, dude. I'm eating poor man's goop. Hey, happy Valentine's Day to me. What a scrumptious meal. I did the expedition, taken me 3 evenings. That's it. What is that? That's goop. You don't know goop, Mr. Snooth? You have not been hanging around stream for very long. Clearly. Not enough. Goop, I eat goop every day. I normally drink it out of a container, but yeah, goop. Goop, goop, goop. I've been drinking goop or eating goop in the stream since the year 2020. Every single day. Without fail. Not missed a single one. Like I say, sometimes I drink it out of a goop sipping container, but it's goop. The goop needs a little salt. What makes you think it's not all salt? Looks like oatmeal. There may or may not be oats in there, but not just oats. Not exclusively. Verde says no. Because if you go to the official website and scroll down the tracking title, you can see a lot of the other parts can be unlocked. That is not included. Cool. 2 parts childhood tears, 1 part regret, 1 part nightmare, 1 part what is that? 3Ject knows the recipe. 3Ject, I told you not to share that recipe on the internet, dude. Now it's going to be 1 part a finger to send a message of 3Ject. Which I think will add to the texture. Looks like Picious goop. Nah, it ain't Picious. This is poor man's goop, it's called. Is that stuff like a survivor's rations? Oh, no, no, no. Far less appealing than a survivor ration. Definitely. Okay, hold on. Let's remember these numbers. We've got to remember the numbers. Otherwise, we're going to be in trouble. I need to get 2 irradiated and 3 toxic. The toxicity of our city, 2 irradiated and 3 toxic barrels. Okay, that's how we're going to remember. The barrels are 3 that are toxic and 1 2 irradiated. Oh. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Anyone that likes System of a Down, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Pixelinguist, do not drop it, none of that. That was not the very best mnemonic device, you know? It was like a 3-system song in one. That was all toxicity. Somewhere between the irradiated and toxic barrels, you will find 3 toxic, 2 corrosive. Oh. Would anyone like an encore? I don't think so. I'd go for a pile 1 from radar. Finding toxic at random is a pain. No, that doesn't work. So this is the problem. I legitimately can't go to a toxic pile. It keeps or a trash pile. It keeps sending me to the exact same pile. It doesn't have anything. And even if I drive and drive and drive, it won't work. So if anyone ever lands up like me, you can't rely. So if anyone doesn't know, you can scan here and you can be like, cool, waste heaps. It literally always wants me to go to the same waste heap. It's not good. It sends me to the exact same thing. Too many times have I gone to the same waste heap. I'll drive and drive and then it'll send me back. Somewhere over there on the other side. So this is the only thing I can do. All I can do is scour the lands for random things. I mean, I can also do this, like everyone said, and look for like places to find those milestones, but they also aren't working. Maybe there's one over there. Is that something? Is that a mirage? What the hell are these? What the hell are those? So anyway, that's kind of the issue that I'm in right now. And then even scanning things like this, because this is supposed to be the way to find like some of these checkpoint things, don't really work. Like they send me like 16 hours away sometimes. Drop pod, and I bet you it's going to be the same one. I bet you it'll be the exact same one that we've gone to before. So it's a bit freaking strange, to be honest. What is this? What is that? RB Gaming? Exactly. What the heck is this? What the heck is that? I just scanned for the waste heap, went there, went back to the process, and then discovered it didn't register for the expedition. Why? Galaxy Kill, did you pop it into the recycling thing? You did not use the automatic... you didn't use the automatic sorter, did you, Galaxy? Because that's the worst thing you can do. No one used the automatic sorter thing. Don't do that. There's not a single piece of trash on this. What's in the box? It's Gwyneth Paltrow's. product, Goop. Does anyone know? So peeps, as I said earlier, I'm drinking Goop, or eating Goop. Gwyneth Paltrow is a product of the same name. This is a true story. Wait, what does this thing do? Wait, what is this? Oh, it's just my weapon. This thing did not have that reticle yesterday. I did use it at night though, so okay, interesting. It's my flamethrower. Anyway, Gwyneth's got a product line called Goop, and included in that, this is a true story, and I don't know if anyone's ever smelled this. I think I'd vomit just knowing that this is what they did. But she's got a candle that's fashioned after the scent of her lady bits. This is a true thing. You can look this up. Hollywood actress Gwyneth Paltrow. I'm not making this up. It's a true story. She's very proud of it. I don't know. Celebrities. Peeps, if I would have put Dunk flavored scented candles in the merch store, would anyone buy them? She's a bit rough. That's quite something. Scan for something else then? Go to the rescan for a scrap heap? I've tried it all the time, peeps. I really do appreciate the input. Scanning these things doesn't really work. I'm pretty sure this is going to be the drop pod I've been to. So every single time I've done this and it tries, or I try to go to the next area, I just can't.
Here's $1 to not make them.
Alright, I won't make the candles. Thank you. See, this is how you make money on the internet. You promise something so foul and then people will pay you not to make it happen. Little man sent, no thank you.
Your hair smells nice.
So would the candles, Sag. Because it's modeled after my hair. I use Pantene for men. Essence of Tungsten. There was a scandal where internet people were selling their bathwater. We've got days left to drops, lots of times to waste, says he. Z, that is true. And by waste, you mean spend valuably. Valuably, excitedly. Well, it'll take you longer. You'll make a scene types of. No, as I say, so I honestly, it's not up to me. I'm not trying like. Please, don't disbelieve. I'm not trying to make it longer. I'm not being stubborn. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. If any of you actually land up like me, like you can get to the point where the scanning of things doesn't work at all. This one might work. Is it gonna work? Nope. Damn it. Oh my god. Yeah, I think again it keeps taking me back to the same things. Have you completed all the milestone waypoints? No, I can't find them. Carbonated soda, I'm afraid for mentioning her actual product line, you have been auto-modded, and I'm afraid you'll probably have to stay there. Oh my goodness. I'd buy a Dunk Voodoo doll. Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would. Don't use herbal essences, do you? Stuff. Okay. So yeah, it's very problematic. I can't find the things. I mean, I guess I could sell voodoo dolls. Is that the type of internet personality I am? Can you recheck if Toxic's using your starship? I don't have a starship. I don't have a starship. I can't get a starship till I finish the expedition. My starship is missing and broken. What dolls would you sell? Voodoo. Predominantly. Whose dolls? Ones of me, of course. Green ship can just stab them and stuff and get much joy. Why do men's wash be called like dark temptation while women's be banana sunrise? Like, damn, I want to smell like banana sunrise. So this is a true story. I have worn women's deodorant before. I'm sure some of you have been there before. You need a scent and you don't have, and you borrow from your friend or your family member or whatever. And I've heard women say this exact same thing. They have worn men's deodorant before. And I promise you, I have gone out hundreds and hundreds of times. When I wore women's deodorant was the only time I ever had someone go, you smell nice. Ladies are like, you smell nice. So, yeah, if you want to smell like banana cream, you can do it. You'll probably get complimented. Don't be shy, my friend. Smells nice. There you go. Now, honestly, the stuff's all nonsense. I mean, I was joking. So I've got like a shirt that is quite pink, and I always say I'm starting a streamer line. It's magenta. The color's magenta for men. I wear guy liner for men. I wear mascara for men. So it's honestly, often men's cosmetics are actually the most expensive of them all, and they just sell it to the person who like needs stuff to be for men. I was like, I'm not using moisturizer. That's for girls. What about this moisturizer? Yeah, dude, slather that moisturizer on my skin, please, please. You know, it's all the same crap. Manly salmon, not pink. No, magenta. So this one's not the color. This one's just orange today. Women's deodorant is super soft. Currently with women's deodorant, I bet. I wear women's deodorant, lasts a lot longer than men's, says Infected. Which is weird, because all the men's deodorant commercials literally show like a dude putting out a fire and like doing all sorts of crazy stuff, and then he's like, shh, 48-hour protection, and then he uses stuff and you're like, no, lies, that didn't happen. Scottish born, what's happening, dude? Tampons for menstruation. Exactly. Products for men. Ladies' feminine hygiene products for men. Do you want to be on the marketing team, Francois? You can do it. You want in? You get the concept now. You're in. I'm not going to pay you though, but you can give me your ideas. Yeah. The product line is called Masculine. But like, Chimera, can you maybe give me like, can you type the word masculine and put like a thing on, Chimera? You've got a keyboard that does. Chimera, can you type that but put like a thing on one of the vowels? Can you do that? That'll be the brand name. Where is Chimera? Does your keyboard do it? I don't know. Maybe Swedish is the wrong language. There, thank you. Masculine for men. That's the name. That's the name of the product line. Thank you, Chimera. You see, Masculine Ayadli for men. If anyone wants to get on, I'm launching the product. If you don't know $100, you too can get in at ground level of this exciting opportunity for men. So if any ladies would like to invest, you're welcome to. Because we also have a product line called Masculine for ladies by men. First warrior, that just looks very messy. Like you've spelled it wrong 5 times and can't cross it out. For men. Quarter of the way to 100. You do such good work, Last Chance. Nail polish. I don't know what you have, but I have magenta nail polish for men. I honestly think this crap would sell. And it would sell by people that don't know that it's a joke. Some people would buy it for the joke, but a lot of people would buy it just because I want to smell like a man. I only found you last night for drops, but you're entertaining wins the campfire commercials. I'm splitting food. Sorry. I literally just, I couldn't read. I found you last night for drops. Wonderful. But you're entertaining. Thank you. When's the campfire commercial? Some splitting wood with axe. So we could do that. Okay, one problem with, I don't like commercials by the campfire. The problem is, have any of you ever seen this Johnny Depp stuff? So this is Johnny Depp trying to be manly. His stuff is called like Savage, but spelled like Sauvage, okay? And honestly, look at the marketing material from this. Look how disgusting it looks like this man smells. He smells like wolf urine and campfire and dirt. Like that's like all of them like marketing stuff. All of the marketing stuff is like literally like a bunch. Why is it not showing this? Ad. There. I mean, is that what you want to smell like? I mean, I don't mind the smell of a campfire, but I think we can all kind of agree that it's not good. And then this literally looks, this is the face that every man pulls after you smell your own underarm and you're like, I probably need to go get some deodorant. And then there's one of them, it's got like a bunch of wolves around the campfire with him. Like, none of these look like desirable things that you'd want to smell like. Where's the wolves one? One that's got like a bun. There you go. Look at that. They've coated him in the urine, and now he's one of the pack. Ow! See, that's happened. If you remain very still, the wolves will urinate on you and then take you as one of their own. See. So I always think any sort of scent commercial is always like that. It's like explosion. Rarely attractive woman in a tight golden suit. Another explosion. Helicopter with rich man getting out with 2 very attractive women. Another explosion. Man on a motorcycle. Lady in gold suit now wearing a silver suit. Dior. You're like, I'm in. And it just all kind of flashes really quickly at you. And you're like, shut up and take my $1,000. I want it. Should show one of the wolves actually lifting its leg on him. No, well, sales, that would sell too well. It's supposed to be a sleazy sorcerer. Doesn't keep the mozzies away, probably. Why do you need cologne in the desert? Oh, Ronan, if you don't know, you don't get it, right? For men. Wait, who the hell's this? Oh, it's just a random dude. Can I buy a ship from him? If we don't have to finish, we're just gonna leave. Make an offer for the Lifeform starship. Negotiate the price. Cannot purchase. Damn it! Well, you know what? If I can't have it, no one can. Flamethrowers for men. The ship's gonna smell like Johnny Depp after I'm done with it. You'll see. You'll all see. The ads for perfume are so ridiculously stupid. Yeah, it'll literally just show every single random thing. He's taunting you with his ship. He really is, and he knew what he was doing by landing there. He 100% knew what he was trying to achieve. He's like, this guy doesn't have a ship. Let's just go land them, show him mine. My fireproof epic ship. Pentonic, what's happening, dude? How's it going? Alright, so we're going to do this. Everyone's in, huh? If you'd like to get in on the ground level, now's the time to put in your seed capital. The first 6 months down payments I'm going to spend, I got to get in the right frame of mind to design the line. So I just full disclosure, if you do a donation, !donut for investor capital, I will spend it on things like nice tasting food and my cats and just things that make me happy, because then I'll be in the right sort of mental space to invent that which I have to. So that's full disclosure. I'm not going to actually put it towards the product line right now. That's later. But you definitely want to be here in this first round of investment. You want to get in early. Becca's in. ! Donut. Thank you. There you go, Z. There's the link. If any of you would like to be manly for men, estrogen for men. How's the new game? The game's going cool. I'm just collecting trash and stuff. Wait, I dropped my trash. This is not good. I'm in. Wonderful. All of you getting in on the ground level here. Lisa, you're not going to regret it. At least embezzle towards the yacht. No, I mean, I'll buy the yacht, and then the yacht will make me a nice ambassador. Ooh, our first person getting wrecked of the day. Chopper, get wrecked. Take that, you swine. That must have been really embarrassing for you. You thought you were going to gremlin me, but you didn't. It is I that gremlined you. I donate only for yachts. Prosopanim, that is true. Prosopanim, the #1 contributor towards yachts. Z's off to bed. Z, sleep sweetly. Hi there. Hey, lone Canadian poet. How's it going? How you doing? Hope that you are well. If anyone has just joined, I'm looking for trash in all the wrong places. I mean, technically we can scan for a place, but, oh, man. Is it going to be the same waste heap as always? I bet you it is. Where did it go? Z, sleep well. Everyone say night-night, Z. Rest the best, Z. I'll hold that until you're desperate enough to do another cosplay, says Rob. I mean, it's always available. The option's always available for that. Really. You just have to decide something that's ridiculous enough that'll get people on board, you know? And that's not up to me. That's up to all of you. Because I can't come up with it. You'll have to do it, and it has to go against my protestations, as is tradition. Okay, this was a lot further than I thought. Crap. Same heap, one of them, and at some point it will spawn toxics and nuke pieces. As I say, peeps, mine doesn't respawn. So literally I did this yesterday. So it's not even like it's today and I'm like waited like an hour. I've literally waited about 16 hours. And literally when I loaded in today, it didn't respawn anything. So, I mean, I don't know what the cycle is. Oh, this isn't even the right stuff. That's embarrassing. Waste heaps, I think, only work for milestones. So milestones select scan heap. Doesn't work, peeps. I can't do it. But alas, doesn't work for me. I've given it a go. I've put it into the stuff. Actually, wait. Oh, maybe I can do the fifth one. Oh, I can do the fifth one. I was so busy focused on 3 and 4, I didn't look at 5. Have I been wasting my time? Has this all been an aggressive waste of time? Are you in the end game? I don't know. There's a 5th heap? I looked through all the things. There's a 5th heap? It's going to be 47 minutes that way. Watch. Wait, is that the 4th heap? Sim says, okay, bye. No, Sim. No, Sim. Your early breakfast. 5th heap. I honestly never even looked towards the 5th heap. I thought it was just about getting the materials. Been lying this entire time. God. Oh my goodness. Is that the right icon though? Is it set in the journal? I don't think that it is. Expedition. Do it like that. Log. Checkpoint 5. Reach the 5th waste heap. Is it this icon? I think you drop something, it doesn't matter anymore. We're zooming to the waste heap. If there's a waste heap, none of this matters. None of this matters. And also if I'm like escorting anything, I can't go fast. So it's not a particularly intelligent play. But now I can do this. And then I can put my foot on the gas. Took my eyes off the screen for 2 seconds. I landed up in a hole. This is fun. Crap. Uh-oh. Do you think the hole ever has an exit? I don't honestly don't even know how it was in here. I went to the menu and now I'm in a hole. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's my truck? Dude, where's my truck? You may have to dig your way out. I don't know where the truck is. Is it below the ground? Okay, bye truck. No, the truck's gotta be here. Let's see, summon it. I'll summon it if I really can't find it, but we've actually been doing it's been quite fun. You have to get yourself out of places using your terrain manipulator, either building up or down. That's how it's done, but I am not entirely sure. Oh, there it is. Okay, now we're just gonna make a nice ramp. All will go well. Hopefully. This is really entertaining. Clotrick, do you mean that seriously, though? Does this thing ever... There, okay. Okay, we've done it. We've created perfect trucker's path. I'd totally play a game like this. If you have like a terrain manipulator like this and you play like one of those like trucking games. So it's kind of like RV there yet, except you've got like really cool technology. I think I may have underestimated the height of my truck. That's where we went wrong. So we just need a bit more clearance. That's all. Clearance over here and over there. Weapon charge depleted. Okay, I may be in a toxic plant or some crap. It's fine. My terrain manipulator in here? Yes. Okay, there we go. Verbatim, how's it going? Use T to make it bigger? Yes. Okay. There you go. It's right there. Okay. We've done it. So it's a treacherous job, but someone has to do it. Truck is not so small and thin. Here we go. Vroom. Okay, ultimate success. And now we can go at breakneck speeds, getting to where we need to go to in order to get the stuff that we need to. Becca says, woohoo, on PC it's T-key for bigger, offer more resources. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you so much, team. So peeps, I do have about 640 hours in the game. I am kind of aware of most of the stuff. Most of the time, that's actually not a good function to use because it actually gives you less resources. But obviously, if I'm just making a large hole, it was the smart move. For sure, for sure. What type of socks do pirates wear? Argyle. Is that a brand of sock, Bucky? I've never worn Argyles. Am I low class? Should I get a pair? Argyle socks the best. Verbatim, I hope that you're so good. What on earth are you doing, Primeval World? I'm busy freeing my vehicle from the clutches of Mother Earth. Mother Earth had her gripped tight, but I've managed to free my truck. It's a pattern. Argyle's a pattern. Oh, okay. Oh, you learned something. Is it cool? Is it sexier than Plaid? Is it better than Tartan? How does it compare to Polka Dot? Or Checkered? Some would know of them. So it actually is a brand as well, though. Or, I don't know. It's a pattern. Okay. In theory... How far away is this thing, though? Actually hasn't said. Come on. Zoom in. Elitist? What's a pirate's favorite editor? Okay, now Elitist. Have you heard me tell this? Or are you asking me a joke? Just so that I know. Because if you haven't heard me say this, this is the best joke of all time. Because no matter what someone answers, you should have an answer. So in order to see how well you do, I'm going to say C. And see how advanced you are at your joke. If I say C, what do you answer? I've not heard your version. Okay. So I'm assuming yours is everyone goes R and you go I. You'd think it'd be R, but nay, a pirate's first love be the C. But then what happens is you get those arseholes who already know the joke. And then they go C. And then you go, I. You think it'd be C, but nay, a pirate without a P is just irate. And it goes on. If someone goes P, then you go, you'd think it'd be P, but nay, X marks the spot. And it's no matter how intelligent they think they are, they can't beat the joke. So just so you know, if you haven't taken it to the next level, then you should. Because you can even go retell it to the people. So now go to your family and friends who hate you telling the joke and retell it. Go, what's a pirate's favorite letter? And then they go, C. We already know you're stupid. And you'd be like, you think it'd be C, but nay, a pirate without a P is just irate. Get them making a man on it, you go do that. You go teach them a lesson. That's my favorite humor. I know a story as well. This works so, I don't know if too many of you know hippo facts. Hippos live in South Africa. And because of that, everyone knows hippo facts. So you walk up to someone and you go, did you know that hippos are faster on human beings on land and in the water? And then everyone else goes, yes, I did know that. And then you go, well, then you would know that that means that if you're ever versing one in a triathlon, you have to beat them on the bicycle. And then that gets them off guard. That wipes the smug right off their face. You think it'd be C, but pirates give no Fs. Wait, we can add that in, most certainly, at some point. So it's good humor. It's good. It's good. People, when they can't figure out your jokes, then they become timeless, you know? Greetings, hey 3D, what's happening, dude? How are you? If anyone who just joined, I'm going to a place. I don't know how far it is. It refuses to tell me. Should I be scared by the fact that this thing refuses to tell me how far away it is? Like, does that, like, is it so far that it's... Is it so far that it's not showing the number? Because that's pretty scary if you think about it. Happy Valentine's Day, Sapphire Pixie. Happy Valentine's Day to you. I appreciate you. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Happy Valentine's. Do you scan yet? Because I'm not sure you did. Scan this thing.
No, the world can only handle one timer. No turning
Haha,
more people
Diesel,
into
get wrecked.
timeless.
Okay, it did work
No
there.
problem.
5 minutes away. Smart. Okay, normally you can just look at it and it actually tells you, but the scan actually worked perfectly. I should have known. Help! With the remnants, I struggled with the expedition road signs milestone. Very few of the waypoints registered new one. Any advice? You just got to keep going. I'm only at 3 of 6 and all the other ones aren't registering. So apparently the only advice anyone could give me was to use your camera mode so you could see points of interest. Otherwise, you can go scan points of interest with your vehicle and try go to them. The only problem with that is my vehicle keeps taking me to the same ones. So if I go scan like supply depot, it takes me to the same supply depot. And if I scan... So apparently that's it, you know? Restart the expedition and do all of this again. You are a crazy person. I observe Singles Awareness Day, also known as SAD. Peeps, I understand. As if any of you don't have a Valentine, relationships are stupid anyway. Stupid anyway, and who cares about them? If any of you do have a Valentine, relationships are special. And everyone should embrace that special somebody. Every opportunity you get. I know it's a commercial holiday, but at least go up to them and look them in the eye and say, I love you. At which case they will respond, thank you. Valentine's Day, 2006. If you want to finish it, then you have to, says Mr. Snooth. That is false. That is false. We can find the ways. It can be done. It just takes a bit of time. What if I have a relationship but you're afraid to end it? Good luck. 2006, that's when the story came from, Jason. For me, the waypoints, if I log out in the desktop, then back in. Next one I click usually counter, but you have to do it each time. Okay. You said you couldn't find? I literally said how you find them. I literally said how people must find them. I gave the solution. Good night, Chess Clintonic. You have yourself a good night, dude. Once you get your ship near the end, you can just grab them on other planets. So you're saying, so you can actually get the ship before that. So the ships come after the waypoints. We need someone. We have a great community in video games. But again, everyone who does have someone, that's cool as well. What to take me with an expedition? Raging Gaming, I'm going to be honest, take nothing on this expedition, because this expedition, even though it says you can take stuff with you, you actually can't. You're not going to be able to use the stuff because you don't get to go to the anomaly. So you actually have to get to that terminal in the anomaly to access that stuff. So yeah, this particular expedition's a bit weird. So you're not even going to be able to take things with you. Thanks, you're welcome. But normally, so you'd have to go to that terminal. Just know that in the options, there is a option here, return to primary save. So if you do kind of get tired of the expedition or you want to go back to normal save or whatever, you can just click that. Usually you go back to the anomaly and then kind of teleport that way. I don't know if this menu option is usually in for other expeditions. It may or may not be. I think once you hit the last mark spot, then you can summon the ship. Okay. Alright. There's not very many things here. My god. Anyway, hopefully this should be enough. Okay, also let me see. Is there one of those things here? Yeah, okay. Work for us. No. Performance anxiety. Hey, Phoebes. You don't need anything? Yeah, but some people like to bring stuff with on the expeditions. That's okay. I normally go expeditions with nothing. They're normally quite well designed that you can... I mean, they're always designed that you can get through them with nothing, so... That's always fine. But sometimes people do like creature comforts, you know? They're a bit like, oh, I really want to run around farming ferrite and crap, so... However you enjoy to do it. But yeah, this one, unfortunately, you can't. Thieves, I hope that you're so good. Finish the expedition and then immediately summon the ship. Paraphonium, they actually say the recipe, and there's a bunch of the caves of silver. As I said, I actually did it with pyrite and ferrite. That was mine. So I actually didn't do the cave. So there's a couple ways to do it. I wouldn't have known the formula though. You say that it said it somewhere, Bucky. I just asked all of you and you told me the formula. How about a break? I guess I could take a break. I suppose. Okay, I probably need to take this anyway. I don't know. Maybe I have to take 5 things with this stuff, maybe. Yum. Mr. Snooth, I doubt that can be the case. Otherwise, no one would have got them. So it seems more like it's just kind of like a very, like, they don't just all register. But I can't imagine it's just other players that got them. Because, I mean, they do send you to a lot of the same waypoints. Because that would be crazy. Then I don't think I would have even a single one. I never believed in Friday the 13th. The repairman who came to repair my mom's bed got a heart attack. He is fine, but it's a day. Holy moly, Phoebes. I'm sorry, that sounds quite alarming. I hope it was okay. I'm glad he's fine. Maybe. No, I'm pretty confident. I mean, I've literally even had one happen where there was like literally like a base in the section. So someone had put their base computer down like at that exact section and I could grab it. So, I mean, the odds of that seem low. And I do think they literally like on multiplayer, the issue with multiplayer is everyone was going to the same places. So, yeah. I don't think so. That doesn't, no, I'm going to say definitely not. Because like I said, I know everyone was having issues with other people grabbing the stuff. So, and a lot of the times it was sending people to the same things. So I don't think so. That doesn't sound right. Okay, let me listen to Chimeria peeps. Let me quickly go for a stretch break. I've got enough of these things now. I think we go take them to the last place. So yeah, these checkpoints are just going to be the issue right at the end. I'll try boost to things. I'll try find it. I mean, it's just so good for me to do things like this because then obviously I can show all of you, you know? So if I manage to find like a workaround, then I can educate people on the workaround, you know? Reach the 5th waste heap. What do you mean? What is this if not the... Can I not go into the waste heap? Oh, damn you. Enough. Is this the waste heap? Is this the waste heap? Is that the waste heap? Where's the waste heap? Is this not the waste heap? Wait, I didn't get it. I don't understand. Am I at the wrong waste heap? I don't get it. I don't understand. Are you the waste heap? I don't know. Hold on. Reach the 5th waste heap. Cool. Expedition. Tag that. Reach the 5th waste heap. Reach the 5th waste heap. Does anyone see the icon anywhere? I mean, it pointed me here, but... Now, I will say this expedition does seem like it's got quite a few weird little things here and there. It doesn't show anything? No. Scan using X now with it? I didn't have to do that on the prior one, so you're saying you just look for a waste heap. I'm pretty sure it's just going to show the waste heap I'm at, probably. Nope, you're right. Let's show the new one. Okay. Weird. Anyway, at least we got extra stuff. If we need it, I mean, that waste heap's probably going to have hundreds of things there. Has the same thing happened to me as you earlier? Yeah, so Galaxy... Okay, this time we had to scan. Last time it just kind of popped up. That's fine. It's an easy enough fix. Okay, Bucky says, no, it wasn't. Phoebes says, thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry. That really does sound like a really stressful and chaotic day, Phoebes. Okay, peeps, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate maps. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you all right after this. Stay tuned.
Those are the directions you're going to give and you're sticking with that.
Where we all died.
I mean, I'm aware that I traveled down that path, Timeless. I died multiple times.
Oh no, 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 I'm down. Charger. Okay, though, I got a minefield down before I went down.
Stuff you, man. Are you serious?
I know that Timmy's mines are slowing me down, in the sense that I have to respawn.
Actually, no, I don't want
The
to
mines hurt no one. There's like, I feel like the strong bias against the mines that is completely undeserved.
They get a bad rap.
Yeah, they get a
totally
bad rap, you know? Like, they blow up a lot of people, but no one ever focuses on the good that they do, you know?
Right.
Exactly.
Like, when they blow up the bad people.
Mines
They
don't
should
kill
be-
people. People kill people.
No,
Nope,
people
it's
walking
the
into
mines.
mines kill people.
No, it's the mines. Timeless has killed a lot of very popular movies for us. People who play with Timeless can no longer watch Finding Nemo. There's that one scene that goes, mine, mine, mine. We've learned that he's ruined Lord of the Rings. They call it a mine. A mine. Timeless also heard The Lion King, dude.
The Lion King?
Simba,
How the Lion
everywhere the
King?
light touches, it's covered in mines. What about that shadowy place, Dad? Also covered in mines.
Actually, no, I'm mining the south side. So we're not going to travel
okay.
south again.
Oh my god, he did put down mines.
Yeah, but I've told you where they are now. They're on the north, they're on the south side.
They're on the north-south side. No, Juice!
No, no, Juice, south side, south side.
That wasn't the south side! That's the east side!
The good news, Juice, is Timeless is blocked of all
South
the exits
now.
you could have taken.
No, so Juice, if you were standing north of the mines, they were on the south side.
You're right. I just assumed it was from the center of the compound we were defending, and that was my fault for the 6 friendly fire damage I committed. I apologize.
You know what I actually think that was? I think that was you standing in one of Timeless's mines, and like a piece of your left thigh flung and hit me in the chest. That was the 6 damage. And you should apologize for that, because it hurt. Hello?
You ran the turret?
I mean, you didn't maybe want to warn us?
Open the door, open the door, open the door, open the door, close the door, close the door, close the door. Oh my gosh.
We need to do something while that door's gonna open.
Open it, close it, launch, launch.
Hey, Tommy. Hey, Mel. How you doing? Where's Timeless?
I'm here. I got a yield sign. It's
I got a stop sign. You can only make me yield, but I can make you stop.
I can make you yield.
Stop!
No, yield!
Stop!
Ow!
Yield! Oh!
Now I'll finish the job.
I mean,
Yes, perfect.
you should have yielded, Dunks.
You should have stopped. Are we sure there's nothing we can sell?
Bodies.
Buddies. Get out here.
Hold on, I'm trying to see if there's anything else we can sell. Hey, hold on, Dunch. There's got to be another way. Think about it, Dunch. Think about it. There's got to be something else we can sell. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Dunch, I've got a good idea. I've got a good idea. Uh-oh. Dunchman's murdered them all. He's selling their bodies for profit. Oh my god. What does it do? What the hell's going on? Oh my god, what is this thing? How does it work? How does it work?
Come here.
And he can block it? He's got like a force. That thing works like a lightsaber. You can block lasers with it? What the hell?
It stuns things.
Well, I for one am stunned by this. Oh crap. Who brings a stun gun to a shovel fight? can't die now.
Dunks, Dunks, come towards my voice, Dunks. Dunks. Dunks, can you hear us?
What the hell are you all doing?
Oh, there he is!
What the hell were those sound effects? Mel, what was that? I don't know. What were you doing?
We were trying to give you a way to find us.
Oh, that's great. That's good of you.
We're being helpful.
The spider's right there, dude. Hey, Tommy.
Hello. Welcome back. Thank you. 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 It's good to be back. I was eating a nectarine. Delicious. I haven't had a good nectarine in forever. It's pretty good stuff. Anyone like nectarines? Wizard Beer, thank you so much for that. Welcome back, Wrecked Body. Welcome back. So nice. So good, dude. So good. Can one of your mods yell at me to go to sleep? Rob, you need to go to sleep immediately, sir. Ooh, yum. Yeah, I got some pretty good nectarines. How does the fruit taste there by you? Delicious, dude. The food here is very good. Over here. I don't know if it tastes better than Joburg, but I mean, you get to eat it while you stare at a mountain, and that's cool. I don't know. You've got similar vibes. Are you okay where you are now? I love nectarines. They're very yummy, huh? Get moving, you tell him, Valora. You tell Rob. Rob, do you respond to yelling? Robert, gift 5 subs immediately. I don't think so. I think that's going to make you less likely to do things. I don't think you respond well to yelling. I can't picture you being someone who would be like, oh yes, be confrontational. So we'll rather say, please, Rob, please go to sleep now. Welcome back. I am back also. Sim, that is fantastic. I hope that you have yummy stuff. Holy moly, check this thing. It just keeps going and going and going and going. It's not going to stop. So folks, this is before I knew that the gun had long range. This was the worst part. Like all of your cargo would roll down a hill and they'd just keep going. And just keep going and going and going. Not ideal. We should do like a marbles course for this now, actually. Do you think that would work? Has anyone tried that? Like if you build like base parts and stuff, can you like drop barrels and see which one can get the furthest down using physics? Maybe this is fun. And then you dump them all. Should we do that? Peeps, so if you don't know, there's a thing called marbles on stream. Is there anyone here who's never played marbles on stream? You basically take a bunch of marbles and you roll them, and they all get kind of named after you, and you see which marbles win. This is a thing in real life. People play marbles racing. It's very exciting. Has anyone ever watched that? Very, very exciting. So we can do that now with these barrels. Everyone gets a barrel, and then we roll them down the hill, and then we see whose barrel gets the furthest. I think this could be an exciting concept. I think I could be into something wonderful. Why are you picking up the red ones? I thought you have all the red ones. So Veil Dream, what I don't necessarily have is I need to do the last trash heap. So I'm going to have to take 5 things of any description. So there's a fair chance that even though I recycle these, if there's a treacherous terrain, I'll pretty much want all of them. Because I've had it before with that 5, I only had 3 of the 5. So that's why. I mean, you do ask a good question. But it's basically like the more I have, the more chance I have of doing that. So I think there's a method to the madness. Maybe. Just keep everything you can keep, you know? Just in case. Because I have had it where I literally lost my cargo on the side of a mountain and it also went... Just boot it, Dunk. Just boot it. Just boot it. Triple H? No. I've had my time of booting. Now is the... Oh, crap. I've actually been doing this all wrong. No wonder it keeps falling out. Folks, this is very, very important. When the cargo is sensitive, put all your boosted slots in your tires, and you'll see nothing ever falls out. Listen, nothing ever goes well during the tech demonstration. This is known. Also, just boot... Sorry, Triple H, is that... I don't know where that particular turn of phrase is. Is that what you would say, like, if you want someone to... Because here we'll say gun it, or we'll say... Foot. I don't know what's the expression for everyone if you need to like go fast in a car. We've got just gun it or put foot, or that I'm aware of. Maybe some of my compatriots will disagree. Booted means put your foot down? I mean, I knew what you were talking about. I actually haven't heard it. Fang it. Floor it? Okay, I know floor it. Fang it I've never heard of in my life. Is that Australian? Step on it. Step on it. Okay, step on it I know, definitely. Send it. I know. Full send. I know. Gas it. I may not know. Floor it, I guess. Fart in the wind. Madmas, that's an interesting local dialect you have it there. Fang it in Australia. Okay, now folks, I've said this numerous times. I have nothing against Australian people. Australian people are incredibly wonderful. They probably the people that have the most fun in the entire world. I've been lucky enough to go to a few different places with my old work. And Australians are always having fun. No matter where you go in the world, there's always a bunch of Australians that are always having fun. One thing Australians really don't like to do, though, and that is speak English. They spend every single moment of their time trying to come up with words that are different there than they are somewhere else. Tracky-dax, dibber-dobber, bottle-o, servo, bazza, gazza. You get the point. Fang it. So I do believe this is a true story, and and this isn't insulting. I don't believe Australians would find this insulting. But in 100 years' time, Australia will not be an English-speaking nation. It definitely won't. You're just going to go there, and everyone's going to go, hoon, bottle-o, servo, dibby-dobber, tracky-dack, and everyone's going to go, bogan, hoon. And you're just going to be like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. But it's true. 100% true, yeah. Fang it, pushy. I can't even remember the rest. There's so many. So yeah, again, I'm not insulting. It's cool. That's fine. You try to make the language your own. I'm Australian. I've never heard of fang it, says Veiled Dream. Okay, I mean, I'd never heard of it either. Macca's, yeah, Macca's. That's McDonald's. I know that. Flog it has many uses. The younger Aussie kids sound disturbingly American now. Where do they go? Dibber dobber. Tammy's a dibber dobber. She's 6'7" on me. And you go, what? What are you saying, child? So, peeps, I actually have tried to learn young people speak. It's important that I remain relevant on the internet. You know, as a streamer, it's important that I know what's going on. So I know how to say things like, for real, no cap. Or is that already out? I know what based is. So I think I'm good. Yeah, no, yeah, that's another one. No. Skibidi, Ohio. Get a dog up, y'all. I don't know what that means. What is that? I have snackies arriving from Amazon today. What did you get, Sim? Happy Valentine's Day. Snacks for you for days. Okay, let's be honest. That was really cool. If I could have caught those things as they fell out, that would have literally been the coolest thing that anyone's ever done, ever. Holy moly. You know what? I'm pretty sure this is scrap. I don't actually think I need to do this. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. I really hope I haven't made a terrible error, but I'm pretty sure that the scrap heap's going to be filled with scrap. Buster Plugger, what the... I don't know if I should ask. I gotta think of delivering load before final collection, though. Oops, thank you very much for all the help and stuff. You have yourself a good one. So you're saying I should have delivered this load before doing that collection? I mean, I don't need too many things. I need 5 plus, like, the 3s and the 2s. So I think I'm going to be okay. Just going slow for this and going... you know. Alright, now the only thing I have left is the fire one. I'm sure this is going to be fine, though. I'm pretty sure this is going to be filled with scrap. I'm pretty sure this isn't the greatest mistake I've ever made in my life. To be fair, I've noticed that in other official nation, Czech is slowly disappearing and some words are being replaced by English ones, which I kind of hate because I love Czech words. I mean, I do understand that. So, I'm sad that Czech doesn't do this. As an example, I went to Paris once for business. And in Paris, I did go on like a little tour thing. And the guy was like, that building over there, and there's a building that has like a bunch of academics in it, and their job is to formulate words in French so that they will always have words for stuff, you know? Because I have seen it with languages, like, honestly, you get some local languages here where someone will be saying a sentence, they'll be going blah, 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 computer. And then you're like, okay, you know, there's no word for computer. Like, you know, they use the English word for computer. So it's modern stuff like that. Internet, cell phone, So it's important. Well, again, I don't know if it is important. I honestly think it would be easier if we all just spoke one language. I know we're all proud of our heritage and stuff. For ease of use, that would be pretty neat. But what we've got now is that, so you know, it's cool to preserve the languages, keep them special, and keep stuff out. You know. Obstacles, schmobstacles. Yeah, seeing the obstacles that seem almost impossible. Cringing hard nowadays about what words I used back in my teens. Why do we even acknowledge the slang now? Because it's on the internet. Eric, you kind of, I mean, that's just the way it works. Language kind of evolves, you know, people say stuff and, I mean, like, as an example, cool is part of who I am. I'm so cool. No, that's not what I was trying to say. I can't even imagine that someone wouldn't use the word cool. Cool to me is English for, like, that thing is great. And just because I grew up with cool, dude is a word I use, you know, I'm like, dude. And I mean, I grew up with it, and, you know, if you stop to think about it, you're like, yeah, cool, dude. It's not really, it was never proper language, it was never anything, but it was so pivotal to the stuff I knew. So, I mean, I don't really blame young people for being like, you know, I'm not gonna, I think I'd be way too old to be like, youngins and your newfangled speak. Get off my lawn with your skibidi toilet, 6, 7. You know, when we still have that crap. I mean, I never did this one as an example, but I mean, you know, somewhere someone has to look back and be like, remember when we used to look at each other all the time and go, what's up? And then you'd say, what's up? And then I'd say, what's up? And then a third guy would go and go, what's up? And we thought that was pretty awesome. You know, so I think it's a bit hypocritical to get old and then be like, oh, we're coming up with words. So I think it's the cooler, whatever the version of that. It's the more based thing to do is to get on board and just be like, you know, it is pretty based. I was happy to have forgotten that period. Was it Sim? The message moved. Yes, it was. 33% become normal words. The rest falls back and nobody uses it ever again. Sure. Like, have you heard that little story about the Tower of Babel? I have. Then we'd all crack open a bud. Yeah. Well, you see, now everyone's still doing it. Everyone's doing it. That's awesome. What do you mean? No, I'm just saying we got to get the new slang. We got to embrace it. We weren't allowed to have crap when we were young, so we have to give them their 6, 7s, and we've got to give them their. I mean, the one that I didn't understand. This is when I knew I was old, and it wasn't even young people that were doing it. But on Twitch, all the streamers had redeems going lizard, 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 and I was like, what is the lizard? And they're like, it's lizard, and I was like, what is it? Like, no, but there's a lizard. And then I was like, okay. And then someone shows me a clip and it goes, lizard. See, it's lizard. And I was like, but why is it? Is there another scene? Was I supposed to watch a scene prior that it's lizard? I was like, I don't understand what you mean. And then I kind of separated myself from the situation. I didn't know what it is. And everyone was doing it. I honestly felt like there was an elite club of people. And was there a scene from that thing that I didn't see? It was just the lizard going, lizard. Was there a separate scene where it was funny? I feel like I was missing a pivotal part of the entire thing, but no one would tell it to me. Everyone was just like, lizard, 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 lizard. And I was like, dude, if you don't get it, like, lizard, you know? What? I fear for future generations. You shouldn't, Sim. We were exactly the same. Lizard was just that channel's Gavin. Okay. No, but it was all the channels. It wasn't just one person. There was like 50 streamers that had it. I watched streamers make so much money off lizard. Holy moly. People were throwing bits just so that they could say lizard in every channel. Every channel. Lizards over here, lizards over there. It was just lizards everywhere. If any of you did lizard, I don't blame you. Everyone was doing lizard. Kif, bro. No, that's from Derbs. I'm currently on my slang. I use words like rad and cool. Fluffy, I'm the same, dude. And again, so good to see you. Give all the love to Nordley. I like rusty spoons. Tired Fran, wonderful. Is this garbage truck sim? Shrimptum, so this particular section of the game does appear to be like garbage truck sim. So if anyone doesn't know, I'm actually an intergalactic explorer who's spending my Valentine's Day, instead of exploring the universe and seeing all the wonders that physics have given us, I'm spending the time collecting trash and recycling. Why? Because this is what the new patch is. Why? I'm not entirely sure. I think it's pretty cool, but it is a bit strange. Okay, if I lose the fire ones now and I still have other ones, I don't care. But I am going to take them anyway, just in case. Maybe we take all of it. Holy moly. Dunk, Luna SM, Mrs. Gavin, can you tell us? No, we did Gavin earlier, everyone. Luna, I'm sorry, we did Gavin earlier. Everyone heard about Gavin. Everyone knows what a Gavin is now. We can do Gavin tomorrow. Most certainly. Bew, don't you bew me. You want to wake up late? Youngsters, it'll never work like that. That's not how it works. You gotta have good cop, bad cop. All my love always goes to Nordly. She's currently still sleeping in. Otherwise, she would say hi. I'm so glad you... Are you still in the United States? For anyone who doesn't know... Sorry, do you mind, Fluffy? Do you mind you being one of my crowning achievements? Can I do that? Do you mind me telling the story? I don't think you do, but potentially for anyone who doesn't know. Also, I don't actually think, did I get the reward for being in this spot? I did. Nanites and stuff. Still in the United States, it's 21st March, you can definitely share the story. So peeps, one of my crowning achievements is 2 of my viewers who met on this channel fell in love and got married recently. Hey? I'm basically a dad. I birthed a beautiful relationship and it is now in its ascendancy, nothing but love, marriage, all sorts of cool stuff. Hey, if I ever achieved anything in life, how cool is that? Dunk is Cupid. I don't know why, Beck, but that in that particular time, that really sounded like a way of saying stupid. But no, I mean, Cupid's just Cupid. Dunk is so Cupid, you're Cupid. Every part of me want to be like, you're Cupid. Oh, Cupid, okay. Father Dunk, yeah, exactly. Please don't proposition people on the channel. Please, I keep saying this, this is a very, very, very important announcement. Boy children, males, please do not think that it is suitable to send your phallus to someone you don't know. I've had my moderators receive some. Don't do it. It's not good. It's not intelligent. Don't do it. Don't sit there and take a picture and be like, hey, don't do it. It's not intelligent. It's not a good thing to do on the internet. It's don't do it. Don't do it. It's not smart. Be better. Be better. Don't proposition people like that. It's horrific. Boy children, cut that crap out. Yeah, I agree. What if I send a picture of Gavin? Gavin, the spaceship's fine. How about a Gavin story for points redeemed? Dunk knows from experience. No, I do. Honestly, we had a viewer here at one point, and they did that to Z. I just couldn't believe it. Ridiculous. So yeah, no one proposition anyone on the internet. Keep it safe. Keep it safe. And most certainly don't do that. Can you send fallacies? Most of the images are now AI generated to make up for lack of. That's even worse. Oh my goodness. Please look at it. It's very clean. Folks, you do realize when you reference things like that, I actually have to tell these stories now. Otherwise, no one knows what you're talking about. On behalf of all men, sorry, mods. I'll never say my dude send this. I don't get it. Don't do it. Don't do it. This topic is the worst. It's Sim, we're educating people. It's good. Perhaps due to butterfly effect, one day someone who would have gazed upon something terrible will no longer. Sorry, yeah. Nordy actually got attracted because of the normal things that I did. It was absolutely wonderful to have to be on to attract someone. No, that's exactly it. And I think it's fair to say you didn't force anything and you weren't weird and you didn't try to be overly whatever. You just, just kind of happened. That's good. Anyone know you need to educate on this? Just leave now. Follows are interesting yet strange, says Voltron. No, okay, no, the problem is I tell them stories. So Arcasia's telling a story. I guess I have to tell it now, but I really don't want to. Do we have to tell? No, I don't think we have to tell it. I don't think anyone wants to hear it anyway. It's fine. It's just it was a thing that happened once at work. We don't have to tell it. We don't have to tell it. We're moving on. Holly, we're moving on. You met your wife on Twitch? Awesome. Is it Gavin again? No, not really. Your channel, your choice. I mean, it just was honestly, it was a good thing. I basically, the story is I did a really good thing. I did a really good thing, and everyone thinks that what I did was weird, but it was really good. It was really good for this time. It made sense that time. You met Minxie on Twitch? Wonderful, wonderful, peeps. My new Corvette's name started as Timeless Eagle. JD2. Awesome. I remember the story. Yeah. I'm new and I want to catch up on all the channel lore. Okay. I was with my boss, okay? And my boss and I went to the bathroom together. And we both used the urinal, for anyone who doesn't know. A urinal is a thing where you stand up and you can pee as a man. And I go there and I use the urinal and I go to the sink to wash my hands and he just heads for the door to go out. So I'm like, what are you doing? Don't you like wash your hands after you use the bathroom? So he looks at me and he's like, I don't need to wash my hands. I don't pee on my hands. So I thought for a moment and I thought, I don't agree with this. I think that this is weird. How can I get my point across as simply as possible? So I did what any sane person would do. I went zzz, and I did the thing. I showed him and I said, go on, touch it. It's incredibly clean. And he looked and he said, I see your point. And to this day, he still washes his hands, I believe. He still washes his hands. Him and I did have a good bantership relationship or whatever. But that's how you educate. Now that man washes his hands. And there's less gross stuff out there, peeps. There's less gross stuff out there. He was like, go on, touch it. It's incredibly clean. He was like, okay, I see your point. I was like, yeah, that's what I thought. Flashed your boss. I mean, you know. What did I whip out? I showed him the thing again. I know you're doing God's work. I thought so. What would you have done if you touched it? Probably I got married. I guess. I don't know how that works. I think that's like fourth base and you have to get married. I don't know much about the ways of life. Garganthoclops? Yes, it was Garganthoclops. He's incredibly keen. What do you know if he grabbed it? Again, probably had to get married. I don't understand the ways of intimacy, I suppose. Holy moly. Pretty sure it's a marriage contract? Yeah, I think that's how that works. Just be happy it was just male's bathroom. Oh, so anyway. But again, you know, you got to know the relationship you have with the person. I'd worked with the dude for years, and him and I traveled on planes together, and we've been to client meetings together, and we'd chatted together for ages. And so it's not just boss, but he was my boss. But you know, we were, I mean, I'd say mates, you know, we were colleagues, we were mates, you know, he knew stuff, and I knew stuff, and you know, wasn't just like a cold sort of, you know, it's just your boss who doesn't really know you, you know? We'd been on many a business trip together and stuff, and I was just appalled. This man's not washing his hands. Holy moly, this looks dangerous. Go on, touch it. It's incredibly clean. So if anyone ever makes a comment in here like it's incredibly clean, well, no, then you know why. Lucky it wasn't cold, it was freezing. Sweetie. That's not... Snickering, yeah, anyway. I wouldn't recommend it again unless you know the person really well. A reminder, I did have a couple sponsored segments and there's a fair chance that Hello Games will be watching the stream. That's right. Your game is showcased on this channel very often. One of the most popular channels on Twitch to watch this particular game talks about stuff like that. Crap. Like, well, we won't be doing that again. Know thine audience. Don't try this at home, kids. Definitely not. Okay, how far away am I? Peeps, I blame Hello Games, honestly. They've made a quest where you have to drive for like 16 minutes to get where you want to go, as if this conversation wasn't going to come up. You know what I'm saying? That's on them. That's not on me. That's on them. You know, you want to do long distance road trip, stuff's going to come out. So yeah, that's on Sean. Definitely. Good time for a Gavin story? I don't have Gavin. 100% their fault? Yeah, I blame Sean. Yeah, definitely Sean. Definitely Sean. It's incredibly clean. What are the two probes, and should I tax my settlement for using them? Acacia, I have no idea. Is that a new settlement thing? Next sponsorship, the message will read, keep it clean, your language we mean. Oof. Also, thank you everyone for the follows. Getting follows while telling stories like this is always a treat. So thank you very much. Welcome on in. For anyone who has just joined, I'm just busy doing the expedition over here. I always love doing No Man's Sky drops. It's always such a good time to meet so many new people. If any of you are new to Twitch, I can explain Twitch a bit to you. Maybe try get if any of you new to No Man's Sky, you are welcome to ask questions. I also do have a community dedicated section of our community Discord for No Man's Sky. If any of you would like tips or tricks, you're welcome to go in there. The community is very friendly. I know after the, in fact, I should not be doing this after the latest conversations, but they're very friendly. They'll help you out and stuff. They're very knowledgeable at the game. And this channel is actually very wholesome and very PC most of the time. Again, we're just on a road trip. So, you know, what else was going to come out, really? What else? Road trips are when all the good gossip happens. Yeah, exactly, Sag. Good time for Milk Froth the story. Kev Tabulous was asking me that earlier. And I kind of feel bad denying him, because for anyone who doesn't know, Kev Tabulous, technically, I think is my Valentine. Kev Tabulous was hugely generous earlier and bought me a phone. How cool is that? Mine broke. And Kev's like, dude, oh, cool. So I was like, what? Yeah, it's really generous. So yeah, he wanted Milk Froth the story in exchange, but no. Is Line of Fire going to be the same as this or worse, as in bigger bit of land to travel? No, I mean, when you're saying just kind of like the traversal... No! Screw you, cactus! What I wouldn't give for my neutron cannon. Holy moly. Alright, well, I mean, I just did that so other drivers wouldn't have to deal with that, you know? I'm a hero. I hope the two of you are very happy together. Says, no, he's married, but, I think he can still be my Valentine because he was generous, right? Did anything else fall anywhere? It's the fire one. Does NMS let you build roads? I mean, you can terraform in NMS if you want to. But no, like, there's no specific roads. Again, this isn't... So for anyone who's just joined, this is not what No Man's Sky is usually like. No Man's Sky doesn't have... this particular gameplay segment usually at all. So this is just like the new thing that they've put in. You're not expected to do this most of the time. Normally you're busy zipping around in your spacecraft, checking out all of the sites and all the different planets and whatnot. So this is kind of just a new facet. So, I mean, I haven't really gone with roads, but let me just quickly show you. So you get a thing that's called the terrain manipulator. So not only can you go to the sky and stuff, you can literally Minecraft it. You can go into the center of the earth and burrow down using futuristic technology if you want to. And then with the same tool, honestly, this is the thing that when I first played No Man's Sky, I promise you this was the most amazing thing I'd ever seen. Because I always knew that this game would take you to space. I always knew that it was large and stuff, but I had absolutely no idea that it would have the ability to do this. So check this. You can see I've got like mountain, rock, base, underwater, and you can literally like create like mounds of land if you really wanted to. Just like flatten sections of land with that tool. Yeah, I mean, you can do like that section. You can make it a bit bigger or a bit smaller. So I can do like a little section of rock that looks like that. And then I do a bit of like cave stuff. I want like this. So, I mean, it's pretty awesome if you think about it. So not only is the game like really vast in its space stuff, it's actually pretty cool that you can do things like this on planets. I must be honest, the game does have a way of having stuff form again, which is kind of the bane of a lot of base builders who've ever flattened their terrain. But it's still cool that it's there, you know? Looks like a turd. I can neither confirm nor deny. But if it were, it would be a type 4 on the Bristol stool chart. Poop art. Poop art. That land looks wet. A little bit slippery. How much longer do I have to go here? 5 minutes still. Good lord. Good lord. Neat. So I probably No Man's Sky came out. It was a complete mess, but now it seems like the space game these days. I really like it. It's my most played game. To be fair to other games, it just depends what you like. So, like, this game has, like, not a lot of realism to it. So I do understand people liking more realistic games and stuff. There's ones that have like more tight space combat and stuff, but it is my favorite space game. Like I said, it's got a lot to do. It's like very much about the exploration. I know some people come in here and like, should I get this game? Can I like hop into spacecraft and can I PvP people? And it's like, technically, yes, you can. Well, not technically, like literally you could if you wanted to, but it's really, the game systems aren't really designed for that. And that's not really the whole or the main point of it, you know? Like you could do it, but it's not going to probably be a fulfilling experience for you. It's more just about the exploration and discovering things and finding better versions of stuff and filling in collections and, you know, that type of game. Space is cool and all, but I'm way more interested in Light No Fire. Light No Fire is going to be awesome. I have very, very high hopes for that. It's not often that I will hype up a game long before it comes out, but Light No Fire is that. In fact, on stream, there's actually only been one other game that I ever hyped long before it came up. And strange enough, it was actually a game that no one knew anything about. I showed it to all the viewers in the channel and was like, oh yeah, this looks pretty cool. And I was like, yeah, this game is going to be awesome. And everyone else kind of didn't know it. And then the game released and everyone was like, oh my god, this game came out of nowhere. And I was like, no, it didn't. No, it didn't. I've been hyping this game up for 2 years. And that game was last year's Game of the Year, Expedition 33. I was so shocked that everyone else was like, this game came out of nowhere. I was like, no, it didn't. No, it didn't. This game's been around for ages and ages and ages. Just people didn't know about it or didn't care about it or whatever. So Light No Fire is the only other one. And that one, so long story short, that one did turn out well. Hopefully Light No Fire lands up getting all the Game of the Year awards whenever it releases. Hopefully I can go 2 for 2. Because I always like it when new games come out. It gives me something extra to play, you know? Kate, I hope you're so well, friend. Cheers, 3D. Have yourself a good one. Happy Valentine's Day to you. It's a great game. You want to spend hundreds of hours looking for the best digital rocks. Exactly. Fight no liar. Oh my goodness. Doesn't work for me. Honestly, I don't. I mean, that's fine. I mean, games don't have to work for everyone, you know? I really don't subscribe. Like, honestly, internet culture, masses and stuff amaze me. It amazes me how people just love jumping onto bandwagons for various reasons. People love to overhype stuff because it just seems like a cool thing to do. Then people love to try and yuck everyone else's yum because something happened. And it's pretty freaking wild how polarized everyone thinks you have to be. When the truth is you can just like or think something's okay or not enjoy something. That's absolutely fine. As a Twitch streamer, I've had this a few times. I played a game called the worst one. This has happened to me quite a few times. But the worst one was Starfield. So Bethesda released a game called Starfield. And the game was like 6 out of 10. I would have given it like a 6 out of 10. It wasn't a particularly great game, but it was fine. You know, I didn't have too many issues. I had so many people coming in here just literally being like, you for playing this game. It is how could you play this? What's going on? What's happening? This game is trash. And I'm like, dude, are you literally like, you have to go onto Twitch and you're just hopping from channel to channel to channel, telling everyone how bad the game is. Like, how poor is your life, friend? Like, why do you have to do that? It's just like, it's this weird trending hate. I can't stand that stuff. Just have your own opinions of stuff. That's cool, you know? People, they love it. They love forming groups and they love just sort of solidifying hate. And it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Are the new trucks doing? What are they for? So this particular truck thing, it's basically like a physics-based load. So if you see all the stuff that's in the back, I'm busy trying out the trucks and the physics. So they've come up with like a little mini game where I'm busy recycling trash. I know that sounds a bit weird, but that's how it works. So I'm just kind of sort of driving really carefully so I can get the load from A to B. Just about there. And a lot of people are kind of like, why do you need this update? Why not? It's just something new to do. Okay, is this thing going to work for me? Let's hope. So this one definitely everyone's been to this one. This is like the main one, but I mean, it still might work. It doesn't look like it's going to work at all. Oh my goodness. Was that Starfield? It was Starfield. The streamers that got abused for playing Hogwarts, they just want to punish the game devs through negligent marketing. Starfield was actually pretty good, just promised it as a good game. It was just another Weird Bethesda release. Bandwagoning sounds fun. Might I start one against mosquitoes? Anyone know? Okay, that is true. Mosquitoes can go to hell and everyone can jump on that bandwagon. DLC, that's true as well, Brindy. I'll admit my toxic trait is jumping into Star Citizen streams and going, oh, I remember backing this 10 years ago. Is it finding out and watching them cringe? I'm going to be honest. I played Star Citizen in stream. I quite enjoyed it. Like the underlying game that's there. Just, it's incredibly broken. So honestly, from a streaming perspective, I didn't mind. Like having like bugs happening and people floating and weird things happening that were just clearly not designed. Like, you know, that's a trip. You know, it's fun content. You can laugh at it. Aha. As a game, very, very, very broken. But that being said, I could see underneath all of that, it does have like I do think there's a space for a space game like that. Whether Star Citizen is ever going to be able to become that space game, I don't know. But it definitely does have, like, the realism of it. For anyone who doesn't know, Star Citizen is a game, when you first fly the spaceships, you literally go, and you land them slightly wrong, and it goes, and they blow up. Like, you literally have to learn how to fly the spaceships properly. It's got very realistic, like, immersive aspects. Like, you have to have your helmet on and remember to put it down, and you have to eat, like, food correctly. And, I mean, underneath it, like, I see the point for a game like that. I just... Obviously, it's very broken, and they've wasted money. It shouldn't have cost that amount. If they were more competent, it would have been better. But that being said, I still hope that it succeeds, you know? Or at least another game like that comes out. Because it's cool, you know? There's nothing particularly wrong with it other than it's meme-worthy how much money they've wasted and how much time it's taken. Your local guru, how's it going, dude? How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I was much better than you hoped, Zeke. Truck doesn't need to throw out the trash. It always throws itself out. You still need to pay $50 if you want to respawn? I don't know. I played on a free flight weekend. Honestly, I don't know. How's the sky? It's going good. There are no men in it. Okay, hopefully I have enough of these. Is that enough? Ooh, I've done it! Behold! All the milestones. Okay, traveled 5,000 U's by Exocraft. No. Okay, road trip 5, collect. 600 Quicksilver. Okay. You played Forza and SnowRunner. Nice. So weirdly enough, I'm actually not in the skies. Like, just talking about SnowRunner. No Man's Sky currently just created well, they've just done an update which actually gives you a truck that you need to load cargo into and recycle stuff. It's definitely not an update I ever saw happening, but I mean, it's fine, it's cool, it's novel. It's something new for you to do in the game. So it's kind of interesting. Like, very, very weird. Thanks for the raid last week. It was having fun having you guys around. You're so welcome, dude. I hope you had a good birthday. Prettier clouds indeed. Okay, let's quickly do this. Collect reward. Uranium. Why do I need uranium? Inventory full. Okay. Let's plonk these things into... oh, that didn't work. Do like this. What else don't I need here? I don't actually need the Gravitino balls, huh? Okay, that should be fine. Expedition. Sack venom. I don't know why I need that either. Alright, so I guess the only thing that I really have to, like the long one now, is just trying to get these field guides. I don't know how to do that though. Silver Helix, don't come here, pronounce Chimera. How are we doing this afternoon? Going so good. Nice of you to say hi to Chimera. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you, Silver Helix. I hope you're so good. I'm just busy having a snack, peeps. So, this one's the problem. This one's the one that's causing most people issues. I have to find 3 random waypoints, and some of them just don't work, so I don't really know what to do. Do you have to just drive around? Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one. Because I'm busy eating my snacks. Sorry, ignore me. Where's the one? It's because it's 3 out of 6. That's the one I'm looking at. Here. This one. Sorry. I just saw the 3 out of 6. I just saw the 3 out of 6. This one is the issue. Sorry, peeps. Not field guide at all. Not field guide at all. That's not the one I wanted to show off. This one. This is the one. I'm just having a snack there, Lady Lily. I only looked at the number, not the thing. So I've basically got to find random spots. I've scanned for the ones. I've gone to all the types of points of interest that it scans, and they don't seem to be working. So, yeah. Have I unlocked my ship? No. Fly to another planet. Okay. So how do you unlock your ship? I must just do these ones, then, maybe. And these ones. Also, probably. Just completed. Took about 2 hours, I think. Cool. Disembodied voice can't be believed. I'll be believed. Sorry, peeps. I'm just busy eating. What's the issue with road signs? So the problem is, you find these like little things on the side of the road that you have to click. Okay, they look like there's one over here somewhere. Eat all your yums. Thank you, Lady Liddy. So they look like this thing over here. And what's supposed to happen is you're supposed to find 6 of them. And this thing's supposed to spin, and the whole world is supposed to go white, and it's supposed to add 1 to those 6. But it just doesn't work most of the time. So I've had about 5 or 6 of them not work. I've had 3 that have worked, so I just need to get them, you know? Try summoning your ship. Oh, I have unlocked it. Never mind. When did that happen? When did that happen? Do you think it's after collecting some of these things? Which thing unlocks your ship? You just get a waypoint to the processing plant. All the heaps, it's fine. I had mine work fine. I just turned off multiplayer. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not the fix, though, because I also have multiplayer turned off. I actually turned it back on at one point to try it. So it just seems to be something that's happening to people. So it's definitely not as simple as turning off multiplayer. I don't know what fixes it. But yeah, a lot of people have that happening. I've had a lot of people coming in here going, why isn't that working? Don't know. Hey, Elbs, how's it going? How you doing? Watch if it just saves, if it charts the waypoint and saves, you might have visited it before. Now, Eric, I've done different ones. I had to fly around a ton of buildings and landmarks to find the road signs. Yeah, Shifty Goblin. A lot of people, it just isn't working. At least 30 of them, yeah. That type of stuff. Literally just keep going to places. So a lot of people just don't have them registering for, I don't know what reasons. Creatures you need to register after scanning. Yeah, no, that one's fine. I mean, also, I don't... So sorry, you're just saying I must upload my discoveries. So, I mean, I don't really mind uploading the discoveries too much. I'm not going to use this... Well, I suppose, sorry, actually, expeditions, I can probably take the nanos back. Oh, it's not like I really need them. Freaking rich over in my other save. Yum. If you've seen it before, it says the time on the found it first. My last 2 I got immediately on the first 2 off planets. Okay, so you can literally just go get them on other planets. Basically go in circles the whole expedition, says Eric. No, I hear you, but I've definitely been to some that didn't register. And it literally flashed white and stuff. It doesn't work, Eric, I promise you. Like, you can see, like, it turns like that. So this means you've done it before. This one means you've done it before. So it's this animation. Like so. You see, it kind of, like, just spins around, but doesn't do anything. Okay, like that. And then when it does work, like, the whole screen goes white. And it kind of, very similar to if you put down, like, a base computer. And I've had that, and it doesn't register at all. So it's definitely a weird thing that just can happen to people. Read last? What do you mean? Same with the minerals. Dunks are not uploading. You go to catalog fauna, and there's a special button, register 6 out of 6. I've only found 3, though. Sorry, are you saying there's another thing I'm supposed to be doing? I don't understand. Also, I got that road signs achieved when I was searching an abandoned building and searched a chart thing on a wall. That's bizarre. So you didn't even go to 6 things. You didn't even go to them. So I still need to find 2 minerals on this planet. I still need to kill those. And yeah, as I say, peeps, I haven't actually found the creatures. So I have to get scan in. That's what I got to do. Make sure you scan 2 from the truck. I've already done that. I've achieved that one. Just honestly, my main issue is while I was busy hauling around dangerous goods, I didn't really want to use my scanner, to be honest. Busy scanning stuff while you are riding around is crazy. Hey, Cthulhu. Alright, this is really bad. I don't know what... Oh, no. Crap. Oh, it's got me by the tire. Oh, no. Let me out! Wait, I haven't died and not like this. Holy moly. Zoomies go in the building, it was an accident. Crap, I'm properly stuck in here. And backwards literally makes you go forward sometimes. I don't even know what to do. Oh, crap. Alright, well, this is not how this should have ended. This should have been better. Last 2 mineral scans are either going to be in the riverbeds areas or the very top. Nice. Okay, I'll take a look. Mahoodles, you've come at a terrible time. I'm stuck. I got my head stuck in here by accident. And how the hell are you? Thank you so much for the raid, Mahoodles. I really do appreciate it. For anyone who doesn't know Mahoodles, delightful streamer. Very intelligent. Does science and technology streams where you can learn all manner of things. I've learned all manner of things that I've probably forgotten again because I am not intelligent. Also played some No Man's Sky over in space. Go check them out if you haven't. For anyone who's new around here, here is a raid message which perfectly describes each and every single aspect of what you may find over here. Hi, I'm Dunk and I stream. That's it. That's it. So yeah, I accidentally drove into this thing and now I'm kind of stuck, so that's not good. That's not good. How did you get into the situation? I got excited because I'd finished the one... I got excited because I'd finished the one quest and I got stuck. So it was kind of similar to that. That's all. It's just very fast. Informative? I do try to go for informative. I'm sorry if it was a little bit wordy. I try to keep it succinct. True story, it literally took about... I can't remember, months and months to do that raid video. I was always like, oh man, I need a raid video. I'm going to put these clips. No. So it took me a while to come up with it. And I had to do many takes to sound so personable, you know, so that people be like, oh, I can see it. I can see that this man knows. Hi, hello, it's me. To accomplish the milestone, I must play offline and then press X and scan structure of any type. You must collect the save point at the structure. Then save point must be discovered by you, not from another player, before so you can move to accomplishment. Metal Eddie, I appreciate you typing that. I don't think I quite understand though, but I do appreciate the attempt to help them. I must play offline. I am offline. Press X and scan the structure of any type. Must collect the save point at the structure. So I don't. Is this for the which thing? Sorry, friend. I do appreciate the attempt to help. I don't quite get it though. Which milestone are we talking about? Save points and structures. I don't know which one that is. But welcome on in. This is the way you collect road sign. So you're saying you go offline and then you come to these things and then you put down a save point, and then you're saying the thing must be discovered by you. So okay, and you're saying it has to be a new one. So I did have someone say that earlier, but I don't think that's the case. I've definitely got one of these that registered that definitely other people had been to it, like 100%. Like it was one of the main ones. There was literally a base computer right nearby it, and it registered for me. I really don't think. That doesn't seem right. I'm pretty sure I've got one that's happened after someone else. I mean, otherwise, the odds of that person having not claimed that seems very close to 0. 10 out of 10 raid video. Thank you, Mahoodles. Your validation means much. I worked very hard on it. Thank you for that. And really, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you've been so good. I hope you've been so well. Trust me, I ended the expedition. I got stuck the same way. I honestly, I don't quite get it. So you're saying you put like a base computer? That's very easy to understand without being condescending. Sorry, which is that? Illadelph. Sorry, are we talking about the video still or this? I've got way too many crossed lines all of a sudden, so sorry. I have no idea what we're talking about. So for anyone who doesn't know, sorry, what we were talking about before the raid came in is there is a quest. I'm doing the expedition, and the expedition has a quest here that a lot of people seem to be getting stuck on, which is you have to find these waypoints, and you have to use them, and you have to access them like this. And they just, oh, just the video? Okay, no, that makes sense. Thank you, sorry. So it's just an interesting one. They don't seem to process a lot of them. I found a lot of them. They literally did the animation that they were supposed to do. So this means that it shouldn't do it. But they do the animation that it's supposed to do, and they just didn't work. And it does seem to be a pretty common thing that's happening to quite a few people. The solution does seem to be just keep trying, I suppose. Have I tried one with the drop pod? Yes. So I've literally scanned at all of these structures and gone to different ones. I mean, I've managed to get 3. Just they keep taking me back to the same places. So if I scan for drop pod, it'll like generally put me like 17 minutes away or something. You got yours straight away? Yeah, it just seems like it honestly does feel like it's a niche issue that's just affecting some people. I mean, this one's 3 minutes away, so maybe this is a different one. Most of my drop pods were far away. Long drives, but like I said, I've definitely had them work. Like, I don't want to dispute anyone's stuff, but I've definitely had them work at the main like attractions. Like I was at like the main salvage yard thing, and I got that one, and it counted. So having it be something that no one's ever discovered before just doesn't seem correct. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it didn't seem right. There was actually a base computer there. It was the main salvage yard. It didn't seem right that one would count when the other ones didn't, you know? Because the other ones were kind of in the middle of nowhere, but that one was literally like in the main area. Did you need to be on the truck, or can you just zoom there on the ship? I probably can go on the ship now. I'm supposed to be scanning things though. So I'm supposed to be scanning like riverbeds or just to be able to get the last one. So that was my thinking here, because I couldn't scan when I was trying to avoid treacherous terrain. Move away from them, move far, then scan for structures and use save point to close it. Do an animation and save it, discover, then you have it. Metal 80, sorry, so scan for structures. So you're saying I must move far away, I must scan for structures in my vehicle. And when you say scan for structures, you mean like, sorry, I just used my scan unfortunately by accident. Which structure in particular? If that's what you mean, scan in the vehicle. No cargo, foot down, minimum revs, okay. So this actually is probably a different one. Hola. Okay, so this one's literally had someone here. They've got a communication device. So this technically shouldn't work at all. Ooh. Blah, 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 blah. Nav data for me. See, that one counted. So it's definitely not like something that no one's been at before. I mean, this person's literally got someone put a communication bot, you know? And this one works. So I think we can definitely disprove that theory at the least. It just kind of works when it works. Pretty weird. And yeah, sorry. So there is a way to save and then go out and try to do that as well. So I mean, I'll just go find another 2. It'll work eventually. Hopefully we just don't have to find too many. About halfway through the expedition, they just stopped working for me, and it got to 3 of 6. Fresh brew, that's kind of the same for me. I think we can definitely tick off that it only works if it's undiscovered. I mean, the odds of this person putting a communication device and doing this and having it be so close to the salvage yard and having a base computer right over there doesn't seem good. Restock game? I already did. So, I mean, like, literally I was having issues yesterday even. But it's fine. I don't mind. We'll just zoom around. We'll go try find a couple more of these. It did say, though, it's completed. You discovered this. Yeah, but as I say, there's no way I discovered that. There's no way. There's literally a person's base computers right there. It's like inside another player's base, you know? And it's right by, like, if anyone scanned from there, like, it's right there by everyone's stuff, you know? Like, there's the odds of me being the first person to touch that thing, not the person who built the computer, I'd say less than 0. Okay, let's go for a depot, maybe. Okay. Technically, this should work. Damn. So yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's just, we'll figure it out. If it works for us, hopefully it works for everyone else. Pretty cheap tech. They only cost 78 nanites each. Bargain for cadmium and wiring new. Yeah, but you're single player right now. Maybe if you had multiplayer on and stuff was closed, it switches your single player. No, so that's I've had it on multiplayer and I've had it on single player. On single player, it doesn't work on the thing anyway. So I mean, if you think about it though, listen, they start everyone in the same instance in the same place. It really doesn't make sense that you have to be the first person to discover it. That would be such a crazy design decision if you think about it. It just means that people would have to keep getting further and further out and getting more and more and more annoyed as the thousands and thousands and thousands of players who do the expedition discovered it. So I mean, I really, it doesn't seem like that's the case, and I really, it can't be. It really can't be. I mean, can you imagine you're the poor sap who does it last, and you literally have to like travel to the other side of the planet? Cheers, short and sweet. You have yourself a good one. I've got a rest. It was nice to meet you, Illadelv. Thank you very much for complimenting the video. You do fantastic work. Thank you for your honesty, your bravery. Cheers, short and sweet. Have a great one. Rest the best. See, I'm pretty sure it's a bug. It's got to be. It's got to be a bug. Okay, let's actually make this thing a bit more zoomy, and then we can go on in. Go down as history, the eternal moment. Okay. Got to get working. Got you pulled up for drops. Jamo, you have yourself a great one. Thanks very much for being here. Good luck with work. I'm sorry that you have to work on the weekend. I used to do that. Anyone that has to work over the weekend, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I used to live that life. Horrific. And all my friends were off, and I'd be like, dude, I gotta work. So I hope it goes okay. I hope it goes easily for you. And thanks for having us pulled up for drops. I appreciate that. If anyone doesn't know, the new drops will start in 4 hours' time. In 4 hours' time, we've got the new ones popping up. And then we'll go into day 3 or 5. And if there is anyone who doesn't know how drops work or anything like that, feel free to ask. As have any of you new to No Man's Sky, you're welcome to ask. Sorry, we do sound like we're talking a lot of like weird crap here. It's just a minor little bug that's happening here on the one quest line. Very boring, silly to solve, but yeah, the game is fun. It does have a lot of awesome stuff to do. I'm just busy talking technical nonsense. Technical nonsense. If you didn't understand it, that's okay. Hopefully it doesn't happen to you in the quest. And I do know without fail people are going to come in here and just kind of ask. So it's good for me to kind of just solve it using layman's nonsense, you know? I haven't gotten the drop for the last day, but I've stayed for the good vibes. Thank you, Jax. You spoil me with your time and your compliments. And your tears. So many tears. Oh, I'm sorry we upset you so much. People don't generally cry as much when they're in here. But it's cool. Chimera brought tissues, so it should be fine. That's a dunk. The music means you're in a new area and a waypoint. Oh. Hey, there should be a thing over here. A music crescendo. That's interesting, Bucky. I've never really listened to the musical cues and what they mean. Okay, I think the scanning is probably going to land up being my bugbear. Good vibes streamers are indeed my favorite one. Sapphire Pixie, you do good work. Okay, so for all intents and purposes, that should definitely be number 5. It is, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Stand, please. I should probably just go for another stretch break, Chimera. I wouldn't mind a bit of sustenance. So I mucked up this one. One more to go. I will. All right, peeps, let me do this. I'm going to go for a very quick stretch break. I just need to go grab a snack. That nectarine has awoken hunger in me as opposed to satiating it. So I'm just going to go grab a quick snack, and then I'll be back in a moment. I got my 6 after completing the entire expedition when they give you the ship back. That makes sense, Draconic Entity. And you got none during the quest. Did you click on the little things? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what makes it register or not. Okay, peeps, I'm going to go for a very quick stretch break. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you all right after this. I'm going to play some clips from a different game. You still earn your drops when it's on a different game. I'm still in the No Man's Sky category. It's just clips while I'm gone. Obviously, we'll come back to No Man's Sky after that. You got credit for like 3. Yeah, that's about the same as me. I also only got 3. Cool. I'll see you all right after this. Stay tuned. Always love to hang out. Have a good stretch. Thank you very much, Mahoodles. I appreciate you. You have a good one if you are off. Otherwise, I'll see you when I get back. Cheers, peeps. See you in a bit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. And... Wait, what? Did you just falling? Okay, I'm safe. Everything's fine, Doug. I'm safe.
You bloody arsehole! focus fire. Which one? Quadrant A, quadrant B.
Are
Which?
you running with the guy with the shield? Oh my gosh, you
Are you doing okay? You seem fine, Timeless. You're doing well. You're doing well, Timeless.
I'm dead. I'm dead. You want mother? Give me the shield. That was actually winnable. If our
Was it
shield
winnable? I
person-
think you're talking trash, Timeless.
That was winnable if the shield person
Holy
did their
crap,
job.
dude. It's winnable, Timeless. I told you.
You
I
bastard!
told you. You believe it, you can achieve it, Timeless.
I'm never
no.
trusting you to frontline ever again.
Okay, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is it's winnable. The bad news is, you know that hole that you said we'll never get up from? I fell down that hole.
Why is the land extend from this?
Go get the stuff.
Did you do that?
You can do it, Timeless. I believe in you. Defeat them. All right, this is good. I can get my stuff. You do good work, Timeless.
You are the worst.
Oh my god, he actually killed me?
Oh, you so deserved that.
Over a joke? I'll kill you over it. It was a light little joke. I pushed you in a pit of spiders. So what? Well, everyone does it all the time. Have any of you ever not had a friend push you in a pit of spiders? Are you going to butcher me again?
Are you gonna shove me off a cliff into spiders again?
Can't either confirm or deny that.
Do I just go down there? Oh! No, you
I mean, you wanted to. You said, should I go down there? You do good work, Timeless. He's a very inconsiderate bed user. He doesn't make his bed, you know? Man. Oops, I picked up a smithy. It won't go back to where it was. I'm inside of the smithy now. There you go. You fix this. I don't know what to do with it. It's under the bed. It's hiding under the bed. I think I have to pick up this bed. I don't think it's gonna work otherwise.
Doug's just go. Go away. Go get your stuff.
I was helping.
Actual worst. Anki! What the heck? It's like the lowest level Anki you can find. Let's just get this Anki.
Wait, you want this Enki?
Oh! No, Anki!
Okay.
I guess I
The
don't
moment
want
Timeless
this
wanted
Anki.
the, that's all that Kana was targeted to do. The moment he said to the game, I do want this Anki, the AI kicks in, the Kana opens its eyes, and it eats the Anki. I'm telling you that's how the programming works.
How's the ride been, Sim?
Yeah, how's the ride been, Sim? Go on, Sim. Oh, crap. Oh, no!
Why did you know? Why did you do that?
Wait, what was Sim's clothes made out of? Like crinkle paper or tracing paper? One bit of flames are... Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Sim. I didn't mean to. I honestly didn't mean to. Why are we jumping like this?
I'm trying to get like a higher view so I can see any...
Otherwise you'd never see the tape. Oh, there's an Anki. I would never have seen it before. All was well. What did you all get up to?
Alright, thanks, I'm here.
Ah!
Oh my god!
It's like clockwork. He is such a... He does it on purpose, I'm telling you.
I did not do it. I came from the opposite direction.
Honestly, it cannot be coincidence. I'm here.
Alright, I'm here, Doug. Sylvia's not behind me. Damn it! I think I can say it. I'm here.
Yep, there's a dialogue coming now.
Alright, I'm gonna give you something, Dunks.
If it's a Carnosaurus, I don't want it. I'm using my fire shotgun. What are you doing?
I'm running away.
Well, that seems like we've got a really good strategy going then, right?
Yeah, I feel like it's a winning formula.
I'm using my fire shotgun. I'm running away. I can't really speak to things like the longevity or the replayability or anything like that of it. Oh my god, Timeless! No!
Where are you going?
No, time! Why? You're just gonna laugh at that?
I don't know what to do. Are you okay?
No, I don't
How
think
you
I
doing
am.
there?
I think I'm dead.
Are you sure though?
I'm pretty
I
sure.
mean, oh wait, I can go invisible. I'm invisible.
How's that working out for you?
Invisible does not work.
So now you're invisible and dead. And he's squishing you more. Look at that. He's beating you while you're
He's
down.
still squishing me. I don't understand.
They're attracted to
I'm
invisibility,
invisible.
Timeless. What the heck?
Leave me alone.
There, he leaves you alone there. The moment you're invisible, he leaves you alone.
Please, will you look for her? I'd give anything.
I feel like this guy has lots to give, right?
Yeah, I was about to
You
say
may have my tunic or my leather strap hand glove things. Oh no! I'd do anything. It's so condescending, Thomas, with those adventurers. That's really rude,
God,
actually.
we're the worst adventurers. You know, at that point, we're not adventurers, Dunks. We're mercenaries.
Yeah. Oh, you give anything. Well, you are. Have some belly button, Lynn. Thank you.
That is quite a drop.
Oh, we didn't choose our voice.
Let me help you down.
I've got this.
I think we're still fine, though, right? No, man, my character's
Your
voice.
scream. Are you bored?
I am. 1 for 1.
You gave me.
You missed your one. That's not how 1 for 1 works, Cyrus. Oh, you forget the shield. You forget the shield. I'm allied to the shield, Timeless. The shield will do nothing for you.
Run, just run, get up there, get up there, get up there. Ah!
Yeah, Dirt's pretty good now, huh?
We got guns, we might as well just shoot him.
You're never getting
you're
up here.
coming up here,
We have the
buddy.
high ground, Lawnmower Man. You cannot win. Oh no, did you push me off?
Oh no, he pushed me down! He pushed us down!
Oh, there was a guy behind us. There he is. Who pushes people
What
down a ladder?
bastard!
That really was a dickish move, right?
So, how do you feel?
I feel fine. How do I look?
You got a glow to you. Sudden glow to you.
Hey, I'm gonna be the absolute talk of the town. Oh, wait,
wow,
what are
look
you
at
doing?
this. Oh, look at this. Look at this.
Ah. Now what?
I mean, oh, you can hit people like this?
Oh.
Okay, that is kind of neat.
Dude, this is like a maneuver that like you come up with as a child. No one will be able to stop me. I'm a whirling death ball.
Ooh, Piggy?
Piggy. Oh.
Alrighty, I am back, and I have food inside of my belly, and I'm feeling strong before my next hauling. Welcome returned, Lisa. One day you will finally have your thing. Welcome back. Welcome front. Thank you so much. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Happy weekend, everyone. It is Valentine's Day today. If any of you forgot, we are selling flowers for $400 each. Don't worry, we won't let you go without helping out your loved ones today. Welcome side to side. I'm pretty sure I may have food stuck in my teeth. Primeval World, happy Valentine's Day to you. Anyone that has love, remember the loved ones. Anyone that doesn't, that's cool. I've been alone on quite a few Valentine's Days myself. But you know what will keep us company? No Man's Sky. Behold, magnificent No Man's Sky. I'm busy finishing up this expedition over here. I was doing something. I was busy trying to find something. Okay, so we've done abandoned structure. We've done drop pods. No, we haven't done abandoned structure. Okay, maybe this one's good. So this is pretty much what seems to be working for me. Just looking for different buildings. Okay, there we go. 17 minutes though. No. Is that an exaggeration? I mean, I suppose I can just take my ship there though, right? But holy moly, 16 minutes. Did anyone bring like good tunes? Anyone got any music? I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. Singles Awareness Day, sad for short, huh? BCM sent Arcasia a DM for review when you get a chance. Oh. Intriguing BCM. I don't know what that is. The rare BCM has made an appearance. Message has been sent to the Acacia. Hope everything's good. I hope everything's fine. I just won. There was over 22 minutes. Okay, I mean, I am busy zooming, so it's actually going down a lot quicker than that. You can scan from the truck and fly on the ship to check. Thank you very much. Actually, I mean, I do need to scan any... Sometimes I try to scan... Peeps, maybe scanners in vehicles weren't good. Like, on one hand, like, it seems like a really cool idea, you know? Like, you can scan and drive, but this is more dangerous than texting and driving. I've gotten into a lot of accidents scanning and driving. See what I'm saying? Case in point. I'm not happy that this happened, but it is a lesson for everyone. Dunk scans and drives. Dunk is lucky that he isn't dead. It's quite unfortunate. Plonky plonk doo. Like so. Okay, that should make enough. That timing could not have been better if you tried. Honestly, I know a lot of people think, you know, you know, it must have been set up, but honestly, it's because I talk so much. You know, there's always going to be something that's going to be timed with something. So, you know, each stream you manage to at least have good timing, at least once, but it's honestly just because I'm talking. Oh, what are the chances? I mean, it's basically like if any of you have ever played the game and you think something and something different happens, that's the equivalent of it. Happens all the time. Streamer wishes that he made magic happen, but he doesn't. It's just physics, really. No. Okay. So... Okay, I mean, that's much quicker than 1 second, but that's still pretty far away. Alright, someone tell me a story from a road trip that you have had. Horrible, horrible, horrible thing. When I used to travel on road trips with my friends, someone realized that could be quite funny. Oh, so this thing might work anyway. It could be quite funny to do that prank when someone's sleeping and then everyone shouts at the exact same time and goes, ah, and then the person freaks out and they wake up. And they did it so many times and it works every single time that eventually just everyone stopped being able to sleep on long road trips. So that wasn't good. So every single road trip I ever had was sleep-free and filled with insomnia. Delightful. Okay, maybe this thing worked. Maybe we don't even have to go the 13 minutes. Look at this. Ooh, lucky number 6. Oh. Alright, it was not to be. Okay, apparently not that one. Congratulations! No, didn't work. It's one of the duds. Meggy Moo, how the hell are you? Happy weekend. I have a road trip story, but I'm not sure it would be a good idea to share it in chat. Lisa? You naughty. Something naughty happened. Should I be in a certain system before I start this expedition? No, so the expedition will take you to the expedition. So you can pretty much be in the main game wherever you want. Once you go to that expedition terminal and you do it, it will send you where it wants to send you, and it will send you to this planet. Planet Lostra Major, otherwise known as Hell. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Now, what does the expression eastbound and down mean? I watched a TV show called Eastbound and Down. Is it I actually just thought that was just a weird name for a TV show. Is it an actual thing? Does it mean something? How many of you left a part of road sign? I gotta scan stuff. There's like 2 creatures that are missing. Someone told me they might be in a riverbed. I gotta scan some minerals. I don't know what. I don't know where the hell these things are. Wasn't naughty, but it was embarrassing. Oh, now you have to tell it. I mean, this is a plant, the one thing I don't have to scan. I tell you so many embarrassing things, rude. In the case of the song, it just means heading down the highway. Do you think that maybe the TV show Eastbound and Down was named after it? Uh-oh. I have a road trip story. Was on my way back to England near the Severn Bridge when a bird of prey flew under our car and nearly took off our exhaust. We stopped at the last We stopped at the last services for the bridge and had to call AA to come fix it. Ooh, I'm glad everything was okay. In 2008, when I was moving east to west in Canada, I took the Greyhound. We also have Greyhound coaches here, so it must be international one day. Halfway through the trip, we drove past a bunch of police swarming a coach. Got to the terminal the following morning. That was the Vincent Lee guy who beheaded a guy, same age as me. Oh, that is terrifying. And if you just got on that other bus, that could have been you that was on there. Crazy. Crew 10, how's it going, buddy? It's from Smokey and the Bandits. Okay, so literally the TV show just uses the words. Crazy. Probably referred to someone returning to the East Coast after being unsuccessful during the US westward expansion. Thank you, War Drums. I think it's a lyric from a song before it was a show. Okay, I only know it as a show. Interesting. It's confirmed that the show is named after the song. Thank you, Last Chance. That makes sense. It was a silly show. I forget the actor's name. He always plays, I don't mean to sound mean, but he always plays an arsehole. You all know this guy. He's always a jerk. What's his name? Danny McBride. That's his name. He's always a jerk. It's like literally just someone looked at him and they're like, you know what you look like? And he's like, what? They're like a dick. And we can monetize that. Easily. Quite easily, in fact. Would you like to be in our show? Which will start you off on a career of playing prominent arseholes now and again. Yeah, that sounds good to me. I'm sure he's a nice guy, but he always plays a bastard. UK Mike UK says, morning UK. Thank you, welcome on in. 10:20 a.m. there, I think. Is day 2 rewards still active? Yeah, you've got 3 hours and 40 minutes, so you're in time to get all of them. Hilarious actor and writer. He's been very good in a lot of things. I've watched him in Righteous Gemstones. I've watched him in Eastbound and Down. He was in that movie Hot Rod with Andy Samberg. My brain is so broken. Superb, wonderful. We're going to get you your drops, friend. My worst road trip was in a pickup truck with a camper on the back, my teenage self being driven to my sister's wedding in another state in the dead of winter. Only problem was the camper wasn't airtight, and a different sister and I started getting mild hypothermia despite duct taping every crevice from the inside that we could. Given the highway speed was probably around minus 20 degrees Celsius for hundreds of miles. Holy moly. That sounds horrific. I'm glad you survived. Wow. Anyone on Xbox been getting constant crashes? I'm sorry about that. I know you Xbox folks got the patch after everyone else. I'm sorry now you're getting crashes as well. I haven't heard that. Someone actually came in earlier and said they were getting crashes on PlayStation, so I'm not sure.
Your brain is not broken. It's working just as well as it normally does. Nodders.
Diesel, but because it works poorly, I always believe that it could be the brain, you know? Because that's the problem. I don't remember it being poor before. So I'm kind of in like a loop. Last 2 minerals are most likely in the riverbed. Long curved on the ground or the little thick pillars. Jacks. Keep my eyes peeled. Damn you, Flora. I don't need you. I need minerals and fauna. Probably in a riverbed. And then the fauna? Where the hell could they be? Birds. Batman. Wait, the thing, his name is literally Batman? Hold on. There's a creature in it called Batman? Okay, it is named by a player. I mean, like, assuming everyone watches streamers, that's stupid. Why is this? Fauna. 4 of 6 discovered. How do I get it to... Okay, just get back. Batman looks so friendly. Look at that smile. Look at that smile. Look at him. Batman's very friendly. You can picture him going, na 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 na. Batman. Did you get the rocks on the top of the tall mountains or the cobalt pillars in the caves? Axe zombies? Maybe not. I'm gonna have to take a look-see and welcome on in. Lisa says, when my little bro graduated from the army, my mom and I decided to drive the entire drive from Kansas to SC non-stop. South Carolina, I'm assuming. She would drive and I would sleep, then vice versa. Well, we made it about halfway and I've been sleeping in the passenger seat and it was like 2 a.m. and we stopped at a gas station to switch and I got on and went to the gas station and everyone was staring at me and I just thought they were rude. Lisa, I feel like there's more to the story. Did you divide that into 2 stories? to keep us on the edge of our seats. Is this DLC? Do we have to pay to get the end of the story? Those trees look like jacarandas. So it looks like they were right to worry. That viewer just got you a copyright strike. Damn it! I got into the bathroom and looked into the mirror and realized why they were staring. I had been sleeping in a tank top and my right boob had come out. I had walked into the gas station full of people with my boob out. That's okay. That's okay. Lisa, that happens to the best of us. That's okay. That's fine. I'm sure I'm sure everything's fine. You did it at the same time, Primeval World. Welcome on in, Zaragan. Welcome on in. Yeah, lol. Lisa, you do good work. For anyone who's done, I'm on a road trip now because the one thing is like 1,000 minutes away or whatever. It's only 6 minutes now, so everyone's telling road trip stories. Lisa's one involves nudity. 16 age restriction. Holy moly. Lisa, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. No, Sky community is definitely the best. They're very friendly and very cool. Accidental. That's fine. And yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Nice having you. Sun is out. Time to get the bib. Lisa, I'm sure you were very embarrassed. I once went on a road trip with a friend and her dad was driving. We hit ice and skidded off the road, but I lived. The end. Some that is terrifying. Think about the butterfly effect of that. If you had died, somehow different life could have been. And that's a cool thing about Twitch over here. Even though you're all the way over in Scotland, things could have been really different. I did not want to come out of that bathroom. And when you did, were they cool about it? Did they look at you? Did they know that you discovered it? It was crazy. Crazy, crazy. Not road trip, and I'm a certified visually impaired person. A number of times I've panicked about my glasses and they've been on my face, or I've gone outside in the back. And the front is ridiculous. Primeval World. I can imagine that, though. I can imagine that. Honestly, I've got pretty good vision and I still make muck-ups all the time. They were cheering. I didn't look at anyone. I just ran to the car. I must be honest, it is a bit of a weird thing seeing someone in their birthday suit, I suppose we can call it. I may or may not, I went on a 5-day long hike called the Otter Trail around here, and I went with a bunch of friends, and I may or may not have turned around the corner and glanced one of my friends in all of her splendor at some point. I don't recall much other than her face, which was sort of the most shocking thing, and I just remember going, and you just don't know how to react. It's a crazy, crazy, crazy thing to have happen. And that's a moment we have. That's a moment we have. I didn't see anything, of course, other than the expression. I would never, ever, ever glance at the human body. But I did see the face, and the face was horrified. Holy moly. I was homeless with a brain tumor. Now I'm a dad with a teenage son and a place to live. Life has corners. I'm so happy that you managed to get yourself out of that situation. Life does indeed have corners and crazy trials and tribulations. And you know what the crazy thing is about life? Like, you've obviously got like a very, impactful story, and you're like, this happened to me, and it's like that. But honestly, the amount of us that don't even have those stories, but how miserable we can become is astounding. So life definitely can be challenging so many different ways. But I'm glad you managed to overcome that. Good job. I did it. Found a creature. It was a weird wormy monster. I've actually seen quite a few of these. I didn't bother to scan them. Are you still friends with her, Dunk? Yeah. Friends with her husband as well. Dunk was totally enthralled by her lady orbs. I've blacked them out. If I had seen them and if I had remembered them, I would remember they were a lot shapelier and perfect than you would have expected. But I probably didn't see them. Oh no, I think I soft-locked myself. I defeated level 5 sentinels, and I still need to reorientate 32 of them. So reorientate them doesn't mean that you... It just means you grab them with the cannon. So you literally grab them with the gravity cannon. It's better to just get one, and you just kind of throw him and grab him and throw him and grab him, throw him and grab him. Lady orbs? Yeah. Lady orbs. And I mean, you can always just get more Gravitino balls, and then the sentinels will come. I actually haven't killed the sentinels either. In fact, have I been... In fact, no, I think the mineral quest is how you get your scatter blaster. Not your scatter blaster, your pulse spitter. So I don't actually have a pulse spitter until I can find all the rocks in this godforsaken planet. Find one and bully it? Yeah. Also, a little bit of advice is when you do use the gravity gun on the Sentinel and you throw it, it actually doesn't tell you that you've got the achievement until all the Sentinels are gone. So I probably threw that poor bastard 800 times. I literally said to everyone, I'm like, surely we must have been there already. And then I'm like, how many more times it'll be? And because I'd probably done it like 100 times. And then I was like, no, but it's got to be any moment now. This has to be more than 30. I've done it so many times. So I was like, how many times? I'm like, I'm going to go for 2. And then some people said, 5, whatever. And then I threw the thing another 32 times. And I was like, okay, I think this is broken. And then we got away from the Sentinel and then it came up. Poor little Sentinel. Yeah, Laylaps. Poor little Sentinel. Ditch the Colossus and walk to the next waste heap. Just did these goals. Okay, but this is fine. So I've driven all the way here. Surely this is going to work. And this isn't going to leave me unable to finish the quest. All right, everyone, cross your fingers. Hold your toes. Doesn't even have to spin. Look at that. Holy moly. Holy moly. Very cool. Phase 3 complete. Okay, let me quickly go back up here. There's some stories I missed. I was born in misery, molded by it. I went green. I soft-locked myself. Okay, so sorry. So I don't think you are soft-locked per se. Imagine if Hello Games let us use this new recycling mechanic to build autophage scrap ships. That would be pretty cool. I'm kind of wondering what they're going with it. Honestly, in my opinion, it just feels like a physics thing. They're creating stuff with physics, and in Light No Fire, that'll help them out a bit. So I don't think they did it just for Light No Fire. They do put a lot of love into this game. They still do care about this game. They still do want content. But I can't help but thinking this particular thing, unless it's like a nice early game thing to get nanites, it just is what it is because it is, Some of the middle phase stuff I did... you can keep throwing the same one? Yes. You literally just throw and catch the same guy. That's what I did. I nicknamed him Timmy, and he was so scared. Sagicor says, my friend and I in high school decided we were both going to get our licenses and drive all the way straight to Louisiana. I'm from SF Bay area. For the summer after we graduated. Well, I got mine and he failed his test, so I drove 34 hours straight to Lake Charles, and then the bastard woke up after 2 hours to drive him to a party he wanted to go to. He woke you up after 2 hours because he couldn't drive. Sorry, Sag. What a bastard. Optima, how's it going? How's the suffering of the expedition? I actually don't mind it. A lot of people said they don't like it. It depends on your relationship with certain mechanics. So it can be mildly rage-inducing just because you've got cargo that falls out of your truck and stuff. But honestly, I didn't mind it too much, Dread King. I thought it was okay. Okay, prepackaged rocket boots and significant movement speed. Ooh. Might have all this backpack stuff. What are these? Why do I need these? Are these the significant movement speed boosts that I got? I mean, this doesn't really matter though, right? I'm just going to end the rocket boots and S's. No, I don't think. Okay, those are the rocket boots there. Okay. Then movement speed. And it shouldn't really matter too much. You've been loving it? Yeah, Protozoa Princess, I agree. It's pretty cool. I didn't mind it much, but I wish there were more modules or something. I mean, it's okay. Like I say, it's not... It's fine. It's cool. It's something different that wasn't in the game before. I didn't mind it. Sorry, I envy you. I dropped cargo off a mountain after a 45-minute drive. I got to the side of a mountain, and I had all my cargo, and I tried to get back into the car. I'm sure someone did this. And instead of getting back into the car, I did this. And it went running down the mountain when it ran. It went rolling down the mountain when it rolled. It went rolling down the mountain, and I was unhappy. I'm thinking they're just doing some wagon cart hauling tests since we won't have spaceships in to haul stuff in Light No Fire to haul. I think you might, to be honest. I think there are going to be ships in there. If you take a look, see at the trailer, there are. So I think it's just a physics thing. It's a nice change of pace to really spend time on the planet's surface. I agree. I do like that when they do that. And particularly, you know, it was a bit clunky and the physics were a bit weird. But it was fine. I got proposed to on a road trip as well. Not by anyone in the gas station, though. Just some random guy. That's another long story. It was an interesting trip. Lisa, will you marry me? Lisa, with your breast on the right, will you marry me tonight? Useful boosting a long way for an extra kick. Dragon Mount equals a fantasy starship. No. They literally. I think I remember this correctly. I think there's literally a flying ship in the trailer of this. Am I misremembering? I might be, peeps. I'm going to put myself out there. So, peeps, this is the sequel of this game that's coming out at some point. I'm pretty sure it had ships. Pretty sure if you look, there's a ship at some point. It's like when it comes over the water. I think. Now, I might have made this up. You're all allowed to say, streamer, you're an idiot if I'm wrong. You're allowed to do it. You're allowed to. Mute it? Oh, yes. The sound gets me every time. Did I make this up? I'm sure there's a bird monster and a dragon. Did I imagine this? Flying animals? I'm sure there was a ship at some point. Such quick cuts. Okay, I mean, I get it. A dragon's not a... Hold on. Okay, there's ships on the sea, so I guess... I think I made this up. I think I had a delusion. You're all welcome to say now, streamer, you twit. You idiots. Because I definitely didn't see anything that time. Oh, there we go. There it is. Is that a ship? That's the thing I thought was a ship. There it is. What is that? What is that? Look! Behold! Flying ship! Using Corvette technology over there in Light No Fire. Island? I mean, it looks like very devoid of the other thing, and it definitely looks like it could probably move. Flying island looks like a floating skyline. I do think it could be used for flying around, though. But you are right, it is island in shape. But I mean, do we feel we could pilot that thing? No, we probably land on it and it gives us stuff, huh? Keep watching, says Laylaps. Okay. Windmill on it? Yeah, that's how it powers it. That's how you get your technology. I don't know. But damn, this game is going to be cool. I'll tell you that. Looked like an island. It was definitely an island. I think it is going to be pretty sweet. It's a magical teleport sky island. Got to be. Spoiler alert. I mean, this trailer's about 3 years old, and you'd hope that they have... I mean, when did this thing get announced? 2 years ago. So yeah, 2 years and counting. Not ideal. Not ideal. Hopefully we get it soon. I don't want them to rush it or anything silly like that, but I do hope we get it soon. I need games this year. Give, I think that game's going to be so cool. It's going to be so cool. I missed it last night. How did your Corvette turn out? I didn't do it. I haven't done it yet. I'll do it. Streamer, you're an idiot. That's no ship. It is a floating thing, though. It does a floating technology which could potentially hold stuff. Maybe. Maybe not. Ships in the ocean are 100% confirmed. It was an interview. No, we saw ships in the ocean. Yeah, no, there's definitely ships in the ocean. I do believe they are going to even use Corvette technology so you can design stuff in there as well. Which is cool. Which is cool for sure. That's a moon. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? It's a freaking windmill on an island, you stupid fool. Okay. You know what? At least I was brave. At least I was brave. I could have been something. I could have been the person to go, you see, but didn't work out that way. But I could have been. Asymmetrical cabin customization. Cool. Have I played No Man's Sky Older Brother? Are you talking about the first game that they made? Joe Danger or something? Or are you talking about like a space game? Brave Sir Dunkstar. It's true. Bravely made a mistake. And all of his viewers called him fool. That's fine. Empyrean. I haven't. I'm not sure what would make you call it its older brother. But no, I've never played Empyrean myself. Loons float too, but we all float down here. Does it float? It floats, Georgie. Oh, it floats. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Thank you very much, Michael Jordan Xanafer. Last campfire. Hi, Zan. Says, Simsan, I might have pulled you dirty, but I did it because you could take it. I did it because you could take it, Zan. You were the butt of one of the mod jokes earlier. I don't generally do it to you, but I did it because you could take it. Everyone was talking about the mods. And I was like, the mods are great. Chimera is wonderful for reasons X and Y, and Z's wonderful for reasons A and B, and Sim's got this, and Lady Lily's got that, and, you know, there's Xanafer. I was here. Oh, I heard everything. Oh, sorry, Zan. But I knew you could take it. I knew you could take it. It's very important that I sort of shift around which moderator gets poked on each day, you know? Alright, I need to find a mineral and one more beast. I think that's right. One more beast and one more mineral, potentially in... So there, one more creature and three more minerals. What the freak? I should have done this ages ago, in fact. Okay, let's get out of this truck. Where would you be if you were a mineral? 3 of them, in fact. So we have been told that there could be some in the, like, riverbeds. Yes, maybe that's that ahead there. Maybe in caves. Okay, I think this is a rift in the earth. It might help us here. Maybe, maybe not. I just kept on going. I actually hate rocket boots. I just remembered what they do. They are really... Do any of you like rocket boots? They are not good things. They just make you bounce one more time, and it's really not ideal. I'm not the biggest fan of them. I don't understand the point. Okay, I'm just going to dismantle you. Get out of there. They too are good things. You like them? Cave Johnson, there's a tiny triangular one and a flat one. I'll take a look-see, Laylaps. PJ, what's happened, dude? I couldn't tease you. Ooh. Is that a beast? It's moving. Behold, Terracotissus. Is that the last one? Do I need another one? Is this thing on? Did I say 1? Did I say 2? Find all creatures on the planet 0 out of 6. What the? Why? Why? No. Is it going to happen? Is it bugged? No. Oh, now you have to upload them. Oh, now I have to upload them. Okay. Well, I just didn't like the discoveries over here. Okay. Phew. Okay, I was about to say. That's broken. NMS 1990, welcome on in. How's it going? I can tell from your username that you are a fan of the game, but not a fan of rocket boots. I call the rocket boots jumping to conclusions. This make me do that extra hop the whole time. I remember like thinking there, like I was like, why did I keep pressing a button twice? Because I kept on doing the little hop and I hated it. And then I realized it was an item. You had that same problem and freaked out yourself. Okay, so you and I are the same. We're both idiots. Jack is willing to come down here into idiothood with me. I thought I was alone after that light no fire gaff. But Jack is a gentleman and a scholar, and they have allowed themselves to also be foolish. Wonderful. One of the milestones requires that you scan a few fauna from the classes. I have done that already, but thank you very much. Okay, so I'm trying to find like a little ravine thing, and then there should technically be like one more mineral somewhere. I have heard nothing more true. Of course not. Chaotic Wonder, I like the rocket boots for getting around abandoned stations quicker, especially in a Corvette. Helps in the anomaly too. They can be frustrating out of the world when you try that extra jump. You didn't want. Fair enough. But cool, you like them. I mean, they were invented for a purpose. I can imagine some of you dig them. I blunder in them all the time. Absolutely blunder, and I always do that extra little hop. If it was a platforming game, that would be the death of me most of the time. The little rocket. Plunk. I did the jump and plunk. Does it show which minerals are on the thing like it does for the animals? Rock tree. I actually don't know. How do you scale through this there? Urbanite. So it doesn't show which ones are missing. I know I've got this guy. Hey, look at these very, very interesting specimens. Magnifico. It keeps making that sound like it actually is scanning. I don't seem to see any of these, like, cave entrances. Okay, I can also... No, actually, I need the mineral ones so I can actually kill the sentinels. I suppose I can kill them in my vehicle. Also, I've abandoned my ride, so that's not good. I might have to finally resummon it. I've got that thing out of numerous issues already. Try a dry riverbed, scan the small rocks. I'm trying to. I just need to find a riverbed. The riverbeds have minerals. Honestly, I mean, the definition of a riverbed should just be like a slightly recessed piece of ground, right? Gray areas that look like a road. Okay. Gray area looks like a road. Honestly, after this thing, I don't know what a road is anymore. The things that I turned into roads on this expedition, the sheer-faced cliffs that I scaled. Oh, the things I've seen. The things I've called road, my friend. Dark Channel road things? Okay. I don't think I've seen one then, huh? One thing that I'd love in this game is the ability to display more of our discoveries. As this is an exploration discovery game, I love nothing more than collecting and displaying. So for anyone who doesn't know, Sim has made... I'm Neil and Jack, that might have been ages ago. Did I run away? So Sim has made like museums and stuff in the game, and I mean that is true. Like the game is all about exploring. Like as an example, like you put fishing in the game, you've got to have like aquariums where you can show them off, right? Like that is kind of the point of the entire thing, you know, discovery, see this, see that. So you really would think you would you'd want to let people show them off. So I'm with you, Sim. That does sound like a good idea. Sim does love her balls, yeah. Very much so. They are far more flat. Okay. So I think someone's building or something if you hear like knock, 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 knocking. I don't know if any of you can hear that, but hopefully it doesn't go on for too long. You have an item in the class's bed and you can call it in. It drops the items in the bed where it's at, where it was before. So if you have items in the class's bed and you call it in, it drops the items in the bed where it was before. Okay, so I understand. So if I was loading stuff, I'm not doing that anymore. I've done all my loads and whatnot. So I think I'm okay. Get them balls, pimpness. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, my moderator is Sim76. She's a very sweet, kind, lovely Scottish lass. And she just really likes spherical things. So she has a massive, massive ball collection in this. So much so, I don't know who dubbed her this. But it wasn't me, and it was before my time. But her nickname is actually Ball Queen. So she likes the spherical objects, and you can tell it in all her base objects, all her base builds and stuff. Because I'm not seeing this riverbed thing. Am I silly? It's like a darker piece of ground, you're saying, that looks flat. Kind of just flying by and not seeing it. Should I get in my ship to look for it? Okay, here's underground. Maybe there's some stuff in the cave for me. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. You're not a rock, you're a plant. mean, this really does feel like I should be scanning this stuff. Oh, I was about to say, because the odds of me actually having found one of these seems virtually zero. Okay, pillar of stone, we got it. Good, good, good. Cover more area in the exo. You'll see it if it's there. You can't really miss it. It's not small. All right, Lisa. Okay, so you think the last two are in that, huh? So I've managed to get the one in the cave here. I was outstanding of 3, so it's probably just the other one. There was one near the starting point. There are a few small rocks like they're on the side, and it's dark gray color. Okay, so that's probably it. I probably don't have to belabor this anymore, huh? Because you were saying there's 2 in there, so that would make sense then. Okay, I don't seem to see. They look like highways. Okay. My brain's just literally filling in all the stuff. Also, folks, a reminder, if later you'd like to show off your Corvettes or anything like that, I really do like looking at stuff that people create. I'm not the most creative person myself, so it is wonderful to see the things that you folks create and do in the game. Did you get the mineral on top of the giant pillars? On top of the giant pillars? You're talking about like those things over there? Like this thing there, Kasia? I don't think so. I don't reckon so. I do make up for it in sass. I've never sassed anyone in my entire life. I'm a nice, kind boy who would never sass anyone. You can jetpack up the side. Okay. Holy moly, this thing looks like a freaking snake. Now it looks like it's mosaiced. Interesting. See, I don't generally bother to get too close to these things. Okay, so I don't see any of these things. I mean, that thing looks kind of like a road, but... No. Snake trees rule! You sound like you went to, like... Snake trees was the name of your college football team, Nami. Snake trees rule! What is the mechanical paw drop? I think it's just a decoration. If anyone can confirm that, are you talking about the 2-hand things that you get today, huh? Tunnel snakes riff. Can you scan it? I'd be adding to wonders instantly. I'm pretty sure I've already got it, Sim. Pretty sure I already got it. I've been scanning most of the stuff. You got to drive? Okay, I mean, I can fly now, so I have flight technology. So let's go to one of these things that Acacia said. So Acacia, you say that there's a mineral on top. No, I mean, that's just a rock, right? Is that the pillar thing you were talking about? Kind of curious. It is very curious, Sim. You should put it in your museum. Sim took all the trees and put them in a tree museum. And then she freaking wanted to charge us $1.50 just to see him. Okay, I think I finally see what you folks are talking about. Okay, this thing over here. Well, there's one. Look at that, you little stony bastards hiding from me. Holy moly. Holy moly, you scaly little bastards. Okay, that's pretty tricky to find. Wow, got him indeed. Only the most curious of curious things can make it in, hence why the last room is still empty. Sim, could I make it in there? As I've been in Ripley's Believe It or Not, Sim, so surely you have to put me in there. I was in Ripley's Believe It or Not, they were like, this is Dunk. He can do this with his tongue. But we still put him in here, believe it or not. And honestly, of all the things in that book, everyone's like, I can't believe it. That's the only I can do that. Why did they put him in? I truly don't believe it. And you're like, yeah. So I was the most insane thing in there. He got in there just for doing that, believe it or not. And most people literally cannot believe it. Must be the same ones as the top of the pillar, says Acacia. So Acacia, you got them on the top of a pillar as opposed to there. Interesting. All right, collect my rewards. Inventory full. Okay. Dunk escaped, and that's what happened to Dean Cain. They finally turned up off PvP as default. Interesting. I, for one, do not believe it. It's unbelievable that they would do it. No one believes it. It's like, I don't believe it. I can't believe they put him in for just that. It's unbelievable. It's the most exciting thing that Ripley's has ever done. I could never imprison you on a display stand. You'd lose your mind with boredom. I'd probably be okay. I could use some quiet contemplation time. Yeah, I noticed that today. PvP was finally off by default. Interesting. I mean, honestly, PvP, I've played this game a lot, and I got PvP'd once. I think someone must have, like, stream sniped me, and I got killed on a derelict freight. It also could have been coincidence, I suppose. But it literally only happened to me once. So I'm not entirely sure that it is, holy moly, $6.4 million of explosive liquid. I'm not sure it was a huge issue. Did any of you ever have problems with people coming there and just displaying their immense PvP-ness to you? Did you have problems with that? Anyone have any issues? Stick you in the Wonders projector later. Let's do it. Nope. I've seen it happen in Jason Plays once. And I mean, obviously a stream is way more likely for stuff to happen. Way, way, way more likely. Just because, you know, you got your coordinates on and everyone knows what's happening. Field guide. Inventory full. What inventory? Because I want to put it in my vehicle. Exocraft out of range. Well, then put it in me. I want to put it in. Inventory full. Or a collection of decorative bones. I don't have enough space for a collection of decorative bones? I've got the title Mag Field Expert, Remnant Decal Plans, Remnant Banner. You been having that inventory full issue as well? I mean, maybe it's just... I don't know, you get a lot of bones. Like more bones than he could ever imagine. Let's put ammonia in here, put a little bit of silver in there. Silicates I technically may need. Pyrite goes in there. Okay, let's see. Inventory full still. It can't be that many bones. Bones? I don't think. More than this. No. I think it just wants my exocraft. 16 bones. What the hell am I going to do with 16 bones? Paraffinium. Metal plate. Sacks. Is that enough? Inventory full. What the? I had to use the trade rocket. It's a lot of bones. It's bizarre. Let's put cobalt in there and C+, CU and U. Okay, that's all the space I have. Inventory full. Wait, it's really... Okay, let's just get rid of sodium. Sodium can go to hell. Phosphorus, I don't even remember where I found you. Is that enough? Collect reward. Holy crap. It's so many bones. Pips is not as buggy, there's just so many bones. You don't expect it, but behold. Bones. Behold. Wow. Okay. Now we know why the dinosaurs went extinct. I mean, these two look exactly the same. Skull of the Golden Heart. Longhorn skull. My mistake. Imagine confusing a golden heart for a longhorn. That's on me. Energy hitting all the milestones. Feels good, doesn't it? I don't know if it's good. Bony. Holy crap, that's a lot. Wait, wonder if it puts the rest of my ship. Not me, that's a lot of bones. I always knew Sean Murray killed the dinosaurs. Probably. You had PvP off, so I just stood there and then brought out my 143,000 damage MT and gave him a few warning shots. But yeah, people have tried to shoot me in a ship a few times on a community basis. Interesting, interesting. It's because I think we love our friends shooting us dead as a joke, except it's random gang controls. It's dead. I had one guy try to kill everything in me. Really? Okay, so it does happen. Can you exo close? I think my exo, I don't even know where my exo is. My exo, it's long gone. It's 206 bones in the body. You need an inventory slot for each one of them. Yes, interesting fun fact, everyone. There's 206 bones in the human body. You will need inventory for each and every single one. Okay, inventory filled now for this. I'm never getting my pulse splitter ever. Lena Hunt, thank you so much for the raid. How the hell are you? Pride of coming and roaring into stream. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. Now, peeps, I'm going to be honest. I've never got to catch a Lena stream. I know Lena hangs out here quite often, and they've got a little tick next to their name, so I knew that they were a streamer, and I did drop them a follow the other day, but I've never actually got to one of their streams. But they're always such a delight in here, so do go drop a follow if you haven't. Do go check them out. Lovely member of the community. Lena, I don't know if you noticed the other day I did drop a follow. I was like, no, you're in here all the time. I must definitely go check out streams. I had no idea when you did stream, though. But thank you for that. Awfully kind. And welcome on into all the Pride folks. For anyone who is new around here is a raid message which perfectly describes each and every single aspect of what you can expect to see over here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. That's the end of the raid message. There will be no further questions. Skyward Archer, how's it going? What am I getting up to today? I'm just busy playing some No Man's Sky. I'm in the latest expedition, and I have been an intergalactic trash collector person. And it's been interesting. I'm getting to the end of it. You love that? It's very, very, very long and wordy, but I think that it gets the points across. I think that it does. I think it describes the vibe quite well. I'm glad that you people like it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome. You're playing No Man's Sky as well, just doing some normal stuff? Nice. Yeah, I'm just doing expedition. I need to go back to my stuff and my things. If you do the expedition, though, at one point I thought it was bugged. There is a expedition reward where it keeps saying inventory full, and I was like, no, this thing's bugged. Does it go to this inventory? Does it want to do that? Anyway, it gives you 16 bones. So if I'm looking quite bony over here, that's why. Nick Jura, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I hope that I'm saying your name okay. Nick Jura. Hope that. I don't think I understood it. It is quite long, and a lot of people get sort of stuck in the plot line and all of that. But you'll see. It'll resonate with you. One day you'll be like, oh, yes. I think I finally understand the hidden message. Next, you're a brat. She's one of my mods. Freaking mods. I hate it. They come and they gift subs in our channel, and then they gift subs in other people's channel. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Thank you so much for that. You said it perfectly. I'm impressed. You're so welcome, Nike Zura. I've forgotten how I said it. No, Nick Zura. I'll never, ever forget. Freaking mods, I know, right? They work for us for free, and in fact pay the majority of our salaries. Such good people. I've always said this, I couldn't be a mod. You folks are built differently. Someone who puts up their hand and says, I would like to do work that's unpaid. Would you? Yeah. Yeah, I would. And you're like, okay. And I'll probably be more generous to you. How does that sound? And you're like, good. So yeah, I was never a prefect in school or a hall monitor or a traffic patrol. What was that? The scholar patrol. I wasn't never one of those things. I don't do something unless I have to. So honestly, you folks, you are so good. You keep the world ticking along. Mods are special people. Next for short is okay? Awesome. I just woke up and about to log in for my first of 5 rage quits. It's going to be fine. Are you talking about this patch? So, I mean, it's cool. Just, if I can give you all some advice, I actually can. I know what's happening. Oh my goodness. And now Kimball, I'm assuming the X is silent. Kimball is gifting a sub to Nyx. It's the circle of subs, and it moves us all. Thank you so much. Incredibly, incredibly kind. Half job is trolling the streamer. Only half. How did you get this down to that type of ratio? Because mine sit at about a firm 97%. I used to have a moderator, Chimera, over here. She's literally the greatest greeter in the entire world. And she used to be so sweet and kind. She's a lovely Swedish gal who's just an absolute delight. And she's been tainted by the other moderators. I swear now she has like a leather jacket and her hair has grown into a mullet. And she's probably got a butterfly knife. So she used to be sweet and kind, and she's impressionable. And the other cooler mods got to her, and now she's very naughty. Very, very naughty. I'm so heckin' kind. See, that's not even Swedish. That is, she got that from Z, who is my moderator from Tulsa, who uses words like heckin' and freakin'. And now you see that. Chimera, I still adore you, but my God. Bucky, thank you so much for the gifted sub. What the hell is this thing? Community train. What is a community train? What does it do? Whoa, this is a rare community train. I've literally never seen this before. What does it do? Wait, what is this thing? Peeps, has anyone ever seen this before? I don't know what it is. It's got a picture of a spaceship. We're playing a space game. I honestly thought I'd seen all that. I've seen treasure trains. I've seen golden kappa trains. Oh, I don't know what it is. What does it do? Thank you for the cat treats. Oh, says Sim. Yeah. Dina, look what you've done. You and your moderators have brought in something interesting and new and exciting. What does it do though? What does it do? The bigger it gets, the more it gives to those who don't support the train. I don't quite understand. So, reach level 5 to gift emotes to some lucky viewers. So, if you get it to level 5, then the people who don't have subs still get emotes and stuff.
It's a gift.
Or do they get like other types of emotes or... Lena, thank you so much. Also, moderators. Disgusting. Disgusting. Hey, peeps, can everyone please get some hype in chat? That's pretty insane. Holy moly, did everyone get stuff? You unlocked 222 emotes for chat. Keep leveling up to give away even more emotes. I don't understand. Are they our emotes? Are they other emotes? Sim unlocked 222 emotes for people? How does it work? How does it work? None good left. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome on in. How you doing? Mr. Star, so is it my emotes that go to other people or something? None good left. Welcome on in. We're getting a new type of hype train that I've never seen before. 222 emotes. Is that right? Lisa, thank you so much for the cat treat. Sim, you crazy person. Lena, you're a streamer. You don't have to gift subs. Thank you so much. You're insane. Abalon, thank you so much for the 100 bits. So much is happening. I don't know what's going on. Sorry, people, there's still rock music playing from the 50 gifted subs. The Reverend Puck, thank you for 100 bits. Holy moly. Holy moly. I still don't quite understand. Are these permanent subs? Are they temporary subs? I still don't get. None good left. Thank you so much for that raid. Okay, hold on. You unlocked 222 emotes for chat. Okay. And then it says who did it. Sag, thank you so much for the treats. And then it's got levels. Okay, if we get to level 126, okay, I don't think this is required. I don't think that means it. Please, I don't know what... BCM, thank you so much. I don't know what we're doing, though, to be honest. I don't actually know what it does. But more emotes are going to more people, somehow. I don't know what emotes they are. I don't know where they come from. This is very exciting. I get a feeling that this hype train is going to end, and none of us are going to have a clue what occurred. I think we're all going to be like... There was 273 emotes for chat. I don't know what they were. Primeval World, mind-blowing stuff indeed. BCM, dude, thank you so much for the generosity. Sorry, I keep leaving. I 4G. No, please don't apologize. You don't have to be here the whole time. Emotes for all, I'm telling you. I don't know what the emotes are, but emotes for everyone. They're just getting emailed a bunch of Pepe. You think everyone's just getting an email with a Pepe emote being like... Anyway, very, very exciting. I don't know what's happening. Happy Valentine's Day to you, Thildwin. Thank you so much for that subscribe. Sniper, thank you for the 100 bits. Pixelinguist, thank you for the bits. I hope I didn't miss anyone. If I missed anyone, I'm so sorry. Zarister, thank you so much for the subscribe. None good left, thank you very much for the raid. Lena, you started this, thank you very much. Holy moly. Holy moly. I don't know where to start this. And we still don't know what's going on. That's the best part. We still remain clueless. I did nothing. You were the first domino that fell. What's happening? So for anyone who doesn't know, in Twitch, there's basically, if a lot of people are very generous to you, it's called gifting subscriptions. Sorry, some of you are new to Twitch. So if you gift subscriptions, basically other viewers get the ability to watch ad-free, and they get emotes from the channel. I get some money, which is pretty cool. And it's called a hype train, and it's basically just encouraging people to do stuff. There's a new type in here, and I don't understand what it does. So apparently it gives extra emotes off to people, and I don't know. A random hype emote given to random viewers? Could be. So I don't know. I mean, maybe it only happens when the train ends. All I know is 278 emotes. If anyone sees something that's popped up, please do let us know. I've literally never seen this thing before. I would have said it earlier, but my brain nearly imploded from the hype train and subscription overload. Primeval World, people here are very generous. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate the support. For anyone who doesn't know, streaming is what I do now. I used to be a business executive, and I stream now, and the people are very kind to me, allowing me to live my literal dreams. So thank you for that. None good left. Thank you also for adding to the hype, friend. Raid and emoji spoil me. Holy moly. Holy moly. Nami, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Feeds, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Let us never forget the 14th of February 2026, the day when moderators misbehaved and then so did everyone else. Oopsie, thank you so much. You've been so helpful. Thank you. You get to praise me.
Star is the number one.
Oopsie, I don't know if you knew this would happen.
His legs are number one.
Yes.
His eyes are number one.
Yes.
His muscles are number one.
Thank you so much for that. Nova Phoenix, thank you so much for the resub. Fresh Brew, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oopsie, thank you so much again for the help and for doing that. Phoebes, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Fresh Brew. So as I say, anyone who's new and kind of like, but there should be games on Twitch. Everyone's being so generous to me. Very kind. Still waiting. Dunkstar's eyebrows are number 1.
Misbehaving.
Becky, you just had to put a gremlin on there. Of all the people, normally it would be a Diesel or whoever, and you just had to do it, huh? A treat and whatnot. Lisa, I don't know if I said thank you for the treats. Again, if I missed anyone, I'm so sorry.
It is a gift.
Xanafer, thank you for the gift sub. So you don't know what's going on either. I really have got no idea. This particular hype train, I've never seen it. 342 emotes are going to go to something, somewhere. Now chat gets 342 emotes. I don't know if they're permanent. I don't know if it's temporary. No one seems to know. This could be the first time this has ever happened. I think Twitch just kept it intentionally vague. This is the sales pitch. Random viewers. So random viewers unlock, you think, the hype train emotes, Holly, or like something else? I don't know. I have no idea. It's one of my emotes. They get to use it forever, a month, a year. I think there's going to be a lot of choo-choo-choo-choo-choos. Could be. Thank you as well, Zan. Appreciate that. Oh, okay, the unlock hype train emotes. Baby Ruth, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that, as I understand it. Okay, so everyone's going to get permanent emotes. 342 people are going to get permanent emotes unlocked. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty awesome. Phantom Yoda, thank you for the 200 bits. Yeah, I'm actually freezing to death, believe it or not. All this heat is happening in chat, and my character's like... Games and Cookie, I'm glad that you got one. Hi, Baby Ruth, says Lena. Lena, you know Baby Ruth. Hey, Noelia, how's it going? Noelia, you had me in stitches yesterday. Noelia's been sending me letters from across the border. It sounds really weird, but we did a thing. It was very funny. I enjoyed it. Lena! Phantom Yoda, I agree. Loving this? It's so cool. Thank you so much, folks. I'll get back into the game the moment this is done, folks. I was AFK for 2 minutes, raging gaming. I'm telling you, something strange is going on here. Noelia, have you ever seen this hype train? I've never seen it before. It's a new thing. People are going to get emotes. We're not 100% sure what emotes they're going to get. We're not 100% how it's going to work. All we know is that people are on board for it. Something's going to happen, and it's either going to be incredible, or everyone's going to be like, oh, I did it for the, okay. So one of those two things is going to happen. Could be amazing. Harley says, public service announcement, if we reach level 20 hype train, I will cosplay Zardos. That is not true. If we reach level 20 hype train, every time we do that, I will cosplay something that you vote for. I've done a couple cosplays. Zardos did come up one time. Thank God I didn't have to do it. Thank God I didn't have to do it. The Peacock one instead. One other time, they were confused too. That's how they get you. They make you confused, and then you don't know what's happening. Phantom Yoda, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And we will vote for Zardos. Holly, people did not... Okay, I don't think anyone on the stream... I think we can all agree that no one would want to see me dressed up like Sean Connery in the 1974 classic film Zardos.
It is a gift.
I don't think that's going to fly. I haven't seen the movie myself. I don't think anyone wants to see it, Holly. I think you're alone on this, Holly. That's Sean Connery. It's quite cold in here. Definitely sneaky. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. It's weird. Let's go. Now we will vote for Zardos. No, honestly, you folks voted for the Peacock last time instead of Zardos. If anyone doesn't know, I'm not a cosplayer or anything, which makes it even... Like, I've done a couple dress-ups because of generosity. They were all very stupid. Every last one of them was very, very, very silly. But, I don't know why people want to see them. I do them really poorly. I would vote for Zardos. No, you wouldn't, Lena. You're my friend now, and you wouldn't do that to me. Like however weird you think it is, it's weirder. Okay. Why do you remind of that? Says Eric. Remind of what? You'll have to stream standing. That would be uncomfortable. I mean, I did. I had to be flambe. If any of you watched or played Dispatch, I had to do flambe. That was pretty weird. I'm not gonna lie. I was very uncomfortable. That superhero costume was not comfortable. Is that outfit you get from the drop? Maybe. That could be the outfit we get from the drop. All right, is it happening? The hype train says it's over on my side. Did anyone get emotes? Did something happen? Do we know what occurred? Strong support community train. Choo 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 choo. Okay, so all the choo choos come from the emotes that people got. But no, you folks gave, so. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so all of you got cool free emotes permanently. That's pretty nifty. That's pretty cool. Awesome. No choo-choo for Kiro. Sorry, Kiro. Maybe next time. Wonderful. Okay. You got all the emotes. Yeah, if you peeps have all the hype train. Okay, so it is the hype train emotes. You do get them. That's cool, though. So a bunch of people are going to wake up and think about, oh, what's this emote I can use for the rest of my life? Shezi, you got the ability to leave. I don't like that at all. I don't think that's cool. All right, well, thank you so much, everyone, for the generosity. That was incredibly, incredibly kind of you. We had no idea what's going on. I think that's a pretty cool idea for a hype train. Twitch has been coming up with a few novel ones. I don't know, any of my streamer friends, I don't know if you saw if you could apply. There is a new experiment that they're working on. I don't know if any of you have ever done drops where if you gift a sub, you get a badge for the game. So, I had one for Cult of the Lamb. I had one the other day for Neo. All of those things. You get like a badge. So I'm sure most of you have seen that. You gift a subscription and then you get a badge. And they're experimenting on having streamers do that for their own events, but you make your own badge. So let's say, for instance, Noelia decides to do a stream where she is dressed up like a Resident Evil character. Not that she would ever do that. You can then be anyone who was at that stream and gifted the sub will get a badge of that thing. That seems like a pretty cool idea. I mean, like for that Peacock stream, I'm sure most of you would have put that badge on and probably would have gone for it, you know. I can't find my drops bar. Just go _ drops. Kazkame, if you go _ drops, it's got a link there. Click the one that says inventory. That'll show you your progress on all of that. Phantom Yoda, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thieves, you have all of them. That's why you didn't get anything. Yeah, Sag, we would have had that for sure. Zardos badge. No, we're not doing Zardos badge. Holy moly. Thank you for the A-Class tool and mod. Still, the drops are better than Expedition Wars. I'm glad that you got them. Oops. And still 3 more days of drops to go, folks. 3 more days of drops. I always love these No Man's Sky events because we get to meet so many nice people. It's my second most played game, and it's always just fantastic. A lot of viewers stay here, and this is always my crowning achievement. I've said this quite a few times on Twitch, is a lot of you have made Twitch accounts to come look at the drops, and the drops are a really nice time that you can showcase Twitch to someone who's never been onto it. I know maybe something like a hype train, everyone's like, I came to Twitch and that was freaking weird. I don't know what I saw. But for the most part, most people understand that the platform's like somewhere that you can interact with people. And my crowning achievement as a streamer is I've converted some of you who are some of my most loyal viewers to Twitch. You know, you didn't actually know what Twitch was, and coming over and watching No Man's Sky and being silly has enamored you to the platform. So that's always good. That's always good when that happens. And if anyone's ever new, if you don't understand the platform, you can just ask questions. I am always very happy to oblige. The game-specific badge used to be a thing back when you could buy the specific game from the stream Amazon. No, Reverend Punk, it's still a thing, so they still do it during drops campaigns. As I said, there was one recently, most recently for Neo 3 that released. If you subscribe to Neo 3, you got like a cute little cat emote. Take all these old smelly 41 bits. That's my lucky number, Lisa. For anyone who doesn't know, I do provide a service. I do collect stinky old bits. For anyone who doesn't know, bits that you share in stream, they go rancid and gross. And I'm willing to take those. So, Phantom Yoda, you are welcome. Lisa, you are welcome. You don't need to thank me. I'll take them from you. I'll dispose of them responsibly. Hey, how's it going? Cartoon Killer, all's going good. Welcome on in. How many days are the drops going for? 5. So, I'll quickly show this just in case any of you don't know this. Usually what happens on drops campaigns is each day. Phantom Yoda, you're so welcome. Lupachi, you are welcome. I'll take those from you. So the way that it works is it's always 5 days. We're currently on day 2, and day 2 is going on for another 2 hours and 42 minutes. And each day you have to watch for 3 hours in order to be able to get the best drop, which is usually a starship. And then after that, it resets, and then there's another day. Then you've got a 24-hour cycle in order to watch streams for 3 hours so that you can get all of these drops. Then it resets again. Then you've got 24 hours to get all of these drops. And then it resets again one last time. And you've got a 24-hour window to get all of these. A lot of people, so you've missed day 1. If you've come in, you've missed day 1, unfortunately. If you've just come in on day 2, unfortunately, you're not going to be able to get the ship because there's only 2 hours and 41 minutes. But you can always get to day 3. So it's a cool event. It's a cool event. It makes people come back quite often and rewatch, and it creates a nice sense of community. I'm a big fan of these particular drops. Sim, thank you so much for the gift sub to Laylaps. Laylaps, get subbed, my friend. Thanks for the sub. I'm glad that you got one. Does it show past drops? You can check past drops on the website, yes. I missed the first day, that's okay. Phantom Yoda, if it makes you feel any better, it probably won't. But I promise you, I will bet you money, any of you money, right now, do any of you want to bet $100? On the last day, about 3 minutes, I'm willing to put it down to 3 minutes. 3 minutes just before the drops end, someone's going to come in here and go, there's No Man's Sky drops. How long do we have? Or, you know, oh no, I missed drops. There will be someone who will come in with bugger all time and be like, no! And it happens every single time without fail. Someone misses the entire things. Sometimes they're lucky enough, they come in with 15 minutes, they get their fireworks. So trust me, the fact that you're already on day 2, you're ahead of the curve. You're ahead of the curve, don't stress about it. There's a way to suck up junk without exiting the classes. Teach me, Cartoon Killer. I think if you actually... Okay, is it above board, though? Is it like game mechanics? We can't do exploits. But if it's above board, I think most people would potentially kiss you on the mouth. Because a lot of people are getting quite frustrated when the things fall off. I quite like the expedition. I thought it was pretty nifty, but a lot of people are very happy. I mean, is there... Oh, no. No. There's not. I'm afraid. You have to keep picking them up. You have to keep picking the stuff up with your grav gun. It's a little bit of a cumbersome expedition, I suppose. But it's okay. It's okay. I've liked it. It's different. Oh, it's fine. If you're new to No Man's Sky, it's not normally like this. Every expedition's a bit different. I've quite enjoyed this one just because it's novel, you know? I was looking for the first 3 hours, then sign on to my son's account and find your channel. Couldn't engage because I had to make a new account for him. Obadiah Mark, that's okay. If you peeps don't engage, it's called lurking on Twitch. And lurking is basically you watch but you don't engage. And most people actually do that, and that's fine if you have to. But I'm always happy when you folks come into chat. I like talking to you. Mr. Goodnighter got a gift sub from BCM. Awesome. That's all I wanted was a thank you. Says Sim. Thank you. Phantom Yoda, thank you so much for the lurk, friend. Again, thank you very much. Very, very kind of you. Everyone, thank you very much. I really hope I didn't miss any of you. Thank you for that. So we both ended up lurking. Gotcha. If only you could co-op, then one person could stand in the Corvette and ramp while the other piloted. I mean, that actually sounds amazing. Has anyone tried that? So for anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, the new patch basically gives you a gravity gun so you can pick up garbage. They've come up with a weird scheme over here, which is the latest thing is you get to pick up garbage and go recycle. I know, right? Yay. But it's cool. I like it. I think it's fun. You slide off. Okay, you tried it, none good left. All right. I have come up with another thing to do with... Crap. I don't have fuel. I have come up with another fun thing to do, I think. Which, I'm going to give this a go. Should we try this? Not enough fuel? No, okay, I've got this. Okay. Let's go find a flat section of ground, like this. People also tried with Corvettes and it doesn't work. Okay, everyone's been trying all this stuff. Holy moly, the ship does not like to land. Or maybe I should rather go back to my normal save and then we can do a lot of these things. Okay, my inventory's still full for this. Ah, inventory, the final boss in No Man's Sky. Projectile ammunition, rodent skull. I mean, I honestly, if Sim wasn't watching, I think I'd throw all of these away. Like, I feel like she'd judge me harshly. Can't claim chips from the Quicksilver booth either. Do you know anything about gifted subs to accounts you don't follow? I keep getting gifts. Yeah, so what happens, Desk, is, I know some people, so you can actually change it in your settings. If you don't like that, if you think that that's something that's weird and it's something that's invasive, you can literally go into your settings on Twitch and turn it off. But what happens most of the time is when people gift subs on Twitch, to be honest, I always thought like it would be best if it went to the people that were in the channel first and foremost. But what it does is Twitch kind of does spray them to people that have never been to the channel. I don't know if there's any algorithmic connection, or maybe it tries to find close-ish communities, or whatever the case is, but it does spray it to random people. And I think the reason why they do it is, honestly, I've had quite a few follows with people who just got gifted subs here. So, like, for instance, now, everyone was incredibly generous, loads of subs went out, and someone will come in here and go, oh, gee, thanks very much for the sub. They'll come check out the channel, decide that they like it, don't like it, whatever. So it does act as almost like a marketing campaign. Think of it kind of like handing out a flyer for something, I guess. And that's why they do it. How often do the 5-day drops occur? Every 6 months, pretty much. They have done it once every 3 months in the past, but at the moment, it's pretty much just a six-month cycle. So normally February and then September, October, somewhere around there. Maybe August, September. But yeah, one of those. Can you bring your extra craft? Use its inventory? I could do that, and I probably should do that. You can even set autopilot and whilst pulsing get onto the roof and dance emote. I've never been gifted a sub to a channel I've never been in. No, it happens all the time. I get gifted them all the time. All the time. That's one expensive flyer. I call it a Twitch hangover. You fall asleep and wake up a sub to someone you've never seen. I turn mine off to people I don't follow. Yeah, like I say, some of you do it, but I can tell you for free, like, my other social media outside of Twitch sucks. So, like, my YouTube's an abomination, and my Instas don't have very many people on there, and it's not particularly good. So I don't generally make a way for other people to follow me. So sometimes when I'm offline, people will follow, and I'll think to myself, why did this person follow? And like 9 times out of 10, I'll click them, and it'll be they got a gift sub. So literally, they got a gift sub, they bothered to come follow in here afterwards. I go, okay, let's do that. So, I mean, I can confirm it does work, and people literally will go follow there. Whether they return and chat and stuff is a completely different question, but they definitely do come follow sometimes. All right. I need 5 metal platings for this, which means I need some inventory. Everything's 100% full, though. Oh, I can just do it here. Okay. Let's do this. Behold my Colossus! No. That was weird. How's the multiplayer mode in this game? To be completely honest, I do like this game. I have found it more fun with friends, and it can be enjoyable to go see each other's bases and do it. But to be honest, it's almost the way I'd kind of describe multiplayer in No Man's Sky is kind of like playing together but apart. You can combine things, but it can be very much like, particularly if you're doing like the main quest together or something. It might send like both of you off to like different areas and stuff, if that makes sense. So it's okay, it's fine. It's not as fluid and cohesive as you would want, but it's fine. It's got some benefits. Let's put it that way. I hope that makes sense. I've gotten ones from channels I never click on because the games it shows only played with ones I never want to watch or stream, then I'll never watch. As I say, it literally could be random, or it could be because the viewers of that channel are kind of similar to another channel that's similar to that's similar to me, or whatever the case is. Feel like that's a perfect description. You kind of play together but alone. I'd follow times on Blue Sky, maybe. Put bones in your extra craft inventory. Yes, I've just summoned it in now, peeps. We're going to use... I mean, not that I have that much inventory on here, to be honest. I think let's just ditch these things. I don't think I'm going to need B and C rank upgrades, particularly when I go back. I mean, I do have my... Would anyone like a honeyed throat sticker? A highly refined food product created in the Nutrient process. And the Nutrient process has got thick, sweet batter. And it's explosive, tropical, and polyphonic. Okay. Probably eat one of those. Om yum yum. Consume. It was adequate. Okay, esophageal surprise, I'm in. Let's eat that. Prickly curiosity. Any of you ever feast on a prickly curiosity? I have. It was above average. I'll do it again. In fact, I just have. Right here. Right now. Soft and spiky surprise. I've had that one as well. And lastly, but not least, fluffy throat ripper. Delicious. Esophageal surprise, isn't that a British pickup phrase? I put all this into the trade rocket. That's probably smarter. They did give me a trade rocket. Okay, I've also got geodes to open. Holy moly. What are these? Geode? Why won't these geodes play nicely with the other geodes? Play with that geode. Okay, that's pretty weird. Soft and spiky surprise is usually on the way out. I tried a prickly curiosity once in college, where those things were supposed to happen. Okay. One is ferrite and the other is cobalt. Okay. I actually always open these things so quickly that I have no idea. I honestly always, to be honest, and this is 600 and almost 50 hours in the game, I kind of thought these things just gave you like whatever. That seemed like it could be giving me something else. No, but wait, no, see, it's stacked now. That was so weird. It was just kind of broken there. That was pretty weird. Check, they're stacked now. It was just kind of bust for a bit. Hey, hello, Delicious. How's it going, buddy? Nice to see you. Odd? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Okay, whatevs. Let's transport some of this crap. Losses. Blink, 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 blink. Doing okay, how are you doing? I'm doing so good. Everyone is being so kind to me. We're making a lot of nice new friends today. I managed to finish my trash collecting duties. My service to the community hours have been diminished. So all's going well. Everything is fantastic. My character, I don't know what they did wrong, but they had to do 47 hours of community service. And I think I've achieved that. Just wonderful. That was weird. I just got logged out of Twitch randomly while watching. Sag, that is weird. Maybe don't use, and I quote, I tried a prickly curiosity once in college where those things were supposed to happen. I kind of feel like it was this that sort of made Twitch go, should we log that person out and then just see what's happening? You know what I'm saying, Sag? Twitch was like, just log them out, see if they come back. That seems a bit untoward. I have to go back in spooky time and watch you Corvette build. Yeah, peeps, I have to go build a Corvette. I don't know what to do. Maybe we can just look at other people's Corvettes. Maybe we could just do that. Ooh. I just came up with the best idea ever. So for anyone who doesn't know, I have to do a segment. I've been asked by Hello Games, the devs of No Man's Sky, to do a segment called My First Corvette. Now, if you don't know what a Corvette is a ship that you build yourself. And they've made it now that you can build anything. So, for instance, we saw this cool one that's come out recently where someone built, a Gundam. I mean, look at that. Look at that thing. Someone built that thing. There's it from the front. There's it from the back. It's literally got like every Starship Enterprise. It's got like every single famous ship known to man. People built the Starship Enterprise from Star Trek. People have built Millennium Falcons. How the hell do you spell Millennium? Like that. Millennium Falcons. You know, people have built all sorts of stuff. So I think what we should do for my first Corvette, because I'm not particularly creative. I think that my first Corvette should, I need 5 of you lovely people to build, I don't know, there's a lot of things that use this, so we can do either one. Has anyone ever watched like Power Rangers? I want to say Voltron may work the same, but basically those like super mechs that are combined of 5 other mechs. So you can all build 5 mechs and then we can just pop them on top of each other and build the thing. And that's my first Corvette. You see, I'll just say that that's mine, but I've created it because all of you created the foot of the Megazord, Zord, or whatever. You see what I'm saying? So I can be the father of it, but all of you need to do the building. Is everyone game? Who's going to be the Red Ranger? Voltron, kitty cats in disguise. Is Voltron the one where they have lions? Because I actually have a streamer friend in here who's telling the story of the time like he got bought all the Voltrons except for Black Lion. But like Black Lion, like his parents were like super generous. They're like, here dude, have all the Voltron things except for Black Lion. But the problem is Black Lion is the main lion. So he literally couldn't do anything. The Voltron wouldn't go together because he didn't have Black Lion. See, Black Lion is the body. So all he had was an arm for Christmas or whatever. All he got was an arm, a head. I mean, it's very generous, but it's just, you know, you can't make Voltron. You can't do it because you don't have the black part in the middle. So basically all he had was 2 legs and 2 arms. Good for you. So yeah, he never got Black Lion. That's unfortunate. I mean, first world problems though, right? You got freaking 4 Voltrons, you're still complaining. Listen, I couldn't make the Voltron. It was just Tron, or Vol. There are 3 Voltrons, but the lion one's the most important. Black is the head and the leader, well, there you go. So cool, peeps, we can make Voltron, we can do that. I need all of you to build the various lions, and then I will just stand on top of it and say, this is mine. Does that sound like a good idea? Can we do that? I think that's cool. Hey Wizzle, how's it going? The game might not let us do it. Probably not, but that would be pretty cool though. It's a fun concept, right? Also, Transformers had combiners like that as well. It was just Volt on. Yeah. Also, imagine trying to make the thing. It'd literally just be 2 arms and 2 legs with no sort of torso and a head. An abomination, really. Some sort of octopi-like beast. Okay, I've got this thing, so now I can kill the Sentinels, which is good. Volt off. His parents basically told him to Volt off. Just Volt off, dude. Just Volt off. What happens if we don't have any of the Corvettes you'd like? I don't know how to build like that. I know. You can all just come show me your Corvettes. Hi everybody. Hey Serious Fun. How's it going? Nice to see ya. I got a pulse spitter. There we go. Impact igniter, pulse spitter. Wiring lube and deuterium. Crap. I think all of the things that would have given me wiring looms, did I stuff that right up? Technology already exists. Oh, wait. Okay, I understand. Wait, they actually gave me a pulse spitter. I don't need to do this. Let's dismantle this. Oh, there we go. There we go. My pulse spitter is taking shape. Magnificent. Chilling and enjoying the stream? I appreciate you, friend. Have to go building one yourself and see what fun Corvette you come up. Folks, I told you I've got aphantasia. It's problematic. It's so problematic. Unfortunately. Okay, we can install this thing and then dismantle it. There we go. Then we'll get some wiring looms. Sweet. Just in case. Just in case we need one. I actually made it to the scrapyard with my first round. I'm so proud of you. Do I have to throw things into the individual? No, you need to throw them into the individual ones. Like a bird. Otherwise, it's not going to work. Also, for anyone who wants a little bit of a tidbit of advice, Biker Bird, just so you look, so the game is actually trying to trick you. So as you get further in this expedition, they give you better and better upgrades. So you start with C upgrades, then you get B ones, and you get A ones, and finally S1s. The problem is that all these upgrades increase your top speed. So if you start boosting these things, you start getting things like top speed plus 28%, plus 26%, plus another 15%, and you start going faster and faster and faster. So it's actually like the difficulty actually comes from your, from you enhancing yourself. So I got a bit of a tip from a viewer earlier, and it actually seems to work a dream, is rather boost your tires. You get these two tires, they kind of counteract one another, but they do land up with proper bonuses for your grip. And these two are great. Biker Bird, it's your birthday today? Can everyone please write the following? It's your birthday today. And then you all just have to write Biker Bird. Biker Bird, happy freaking birthday. I hope that this is going to be the greatest year of your entire life. Not even comparable to the rest. It's going to be incredible. It's going to be wonderful. It's going to be fantastic. Biker Bird, yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, there's a song we normally sing to people. I wouldn't read Biker Bird. I wouldn't even know where to start with that one. Maybe. Let me see. Maybe they've got this. I'm trying to think of like some abstract names here. Is this a name? No. Okay, we can try this one. I'm so sorry, we're just adding a little bit to the end of your name, but...
It's your birthday today.
Biker!
It's your birthday today.
Biker!
Celebrate, we lose control and you cut the cake. The night is yours, destiny awaits. So share toast with your closest mates.
It's your birthday today.
Biker! Okay, I'm gonna leave it at that. Happy birthday, Biker Bird! You love it? It was the closest I could get, I'm sorry. Cut that cake. Blow out your candles. Happy birthday, Biker Bird. I hope that it is going to be an incredible one for you. You turned 33 on March the 19th. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. That makes you some or other star sign. I'm not entirely sure. Gladly enjoy the Gen Z brain rot. What, that happy birthday? No, that's Gen X right there, dude. That's old school internet. Gen Z would have some AI thing sing. This is literally, that's a website you have to like write to them and be like, please can you put my name in there? It's been going for a while. There's actually a Dunkstar one in there. So people did get it done. So it's, believe it or not, old school, Gen X. Lots to thank. Hope I didn't miss anyone. Thanks to all you so much. Gen X rules, yeah. I don't actually know which gen I am. I'm a millennial, whatever that is. Can't remember. Gen something. Gen something. I'm a millennial. At least by some definitions. That's Y. Okay. Gen Y. Isn't there one for timeless too? I think there is one for timey, yeah. I feel ancient. Writing when I grew up meant licking stamps. Okay. That's fine. I've licked a couple stamps in my time. They did not taste nice. At all, really. I remember an older person asked me to lick one because they didn't want to. And I was like, yeah, and they're like, thank you. Half a century plus 2. Magnificent. All right, I've made quite a lot of progress on this. I've got all the stuff in there. I just need to go kill some sentinels, which should be pretty easy. In here. And this one is done. Is that it? I'm all but done, really. Yep, complete. 6 out of 7. I just got to kill sentinels. Interesting. Bye-bye for now. Cheers, desk. Have yourself a great one. Thanks for being here. Please take a break. All right, come here, just because you are so nice. Peeps, I'm going to be streaming relentlessly for the next few days, just playing some No Man's Sky. So let me do this. Let me take care of my body. Let me go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips, do all of those things, and then I can take a break. 61, magnificent. As I always say, peeps, Twitch is a really great platform for combining all manner of ages. We've got people in your late teens, 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, and I do know at least of a couple people in their mid-70s in here, maybe up to 80s. Wonderful, wonderful that all of us can combine through video games and just general banter and humor. It's lovely. Laylaps, you gotta go. Thanks for the sub thing and for the entertainment. Laylaps, always a pleasure, my friend. You have yourself a great one. I love how us oldies are going strong in the gaming community. Nice, you'll be back tomorrow. Appreciate you, friend. Dunk is in the 60s himself. Listen, peeps, they say that the camera adds on 40 years. So yeah, I'm 19. It's just the lighting, peeps. It's just the lighting, really. You're 66. Wonderful. Wonderful. Thousands of years combined. Quite a few. Lick stamps, lick envelopes, paper cuts on the tongue. Ouchie, ouch. That sounds horrific. Sure. I'm telling you, I get a broad range of guesses. It's actually quite funny. Everyone was used to guess various ages, and then I got a new age camera, better camera, and the age just went up. 75 year carnivore, fantastic. Wonderful. I appreciate you being here. As I say, it's great that we can all just combine through games. And you know, the strangest thing is, and I'm not trying to insult anyone by saying this. I'm sure all of you can relate in your own life. When I was little, I remember looking at my grandfather. And my grandfather, when I was like little, would have been like, I don't know, 53. Let's just make up an age, okay? He was probably 53. And I remember looking at this dude and being like, this dude is going to be dead so soon. He is so old. Look at his crappy leathery face and gray hair. I'm a nubile 5-year-old. Look at this dude. Look at him. And the older you get, the more you just like, no, every single thing just looks younger and younger and younger. Short of someone being like 102, they still look in pretty good shape to me. Most of the time. The older you get, the more that happens. But when you were little, you're like, dude, you're 50. You're going to be dead soon. Soon, old man. And now all that crap's around the corner and it just all seems different. I'm telling you all know what I'm talking about. You were young once, right? You were young. And the worst thing is, I've told these stories when you try to be impressionable with people. I went to a wedding once. It was my cousin's wedding. And she's a bit younger than me, not that much younger than me. And her spouse, one of his friends, had ridden their car over this like pole thing and it had got stuck. And the next day, all the people had slept over, whatever, these dudes were like, no, can someone please come help us move the car? So I was like, yeah, I heard this. And I was like, I'll definitely come help them. And these people are busy trying to move it. And I kind of take a look, see, I don't know anything about anything. And I'm like, maybe you turn the wheel left. And the one dude just goes to the other guy and he's like, he says turn the wheel left. And then they turned it left and I was like, oh, okay, I kind of thought this was consultative. And they were giving me such weird vibes. I can't explain it. There was a strange reverence there to all of my words. Like they're putting like a lot of weight to the things I was saying. And after the car went off, they were all going, thank you very much. That's so kind. And all of a sudden it dawned on me, they thought I was the old helpful guy. And I was like, you little bastards. I was like, I was there at freaking weddings having fun and stuff just the other day. Don't you come here and treat me like that. It was horrific. It was horrific. They were treating me like the wise old man who could solve all of their young people problems. Surely I would know how to move a car off a stick, you know? It's not good. Unk dunk? Yeah, it's crazy. Welcome on in. Maybe they thought you were ChatGPT. No, they literally just gave me reverence like I would know anything. I'm like, dude, I'm still a young dude. I don't know anything about anything. I'm only at this wedding because I took a break from playing video games and I'm like, no, he knows his stuff. He knows his stuff. He's old. The old man says turn left. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Little bastards. I mean, same-aged bastards. Okay, I'm going to go for that stretch break. I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'm going to finish up the expedition when I come back. We're just going to go shoot some sentinels with flamethrowers. And then I will showcase. If any of you would like to know stuff about the game, I'll showcase to you all cool stuff and things. I am looking for a perfect planet, which I've been on the hunt for a long while. I am pretty good at finding paradise planets. I know the system and stuff to do it, but I'm trying to find a very particular world where I can get a nice colony, which has been eluding me, which is a giant paradise dissonant planet, which is proving difficult. Have a good break. I'll do just that. Thank you very much. All right. You're good. Wise old owl. So many licks on the Tootsie Roll pop. Yeah. All right. Peeps, you're all amazing. You're incredible. I'll see you in just a little while. Stay tuned.
Presume to gain by this, Arisen?
Sorry, I actually was trying to pick up the shit.
I've got my eye on you, soldier.
Who's this bastard?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothes.
Never seen a man
Prepare your
survive that
belongings
before.
for inspection.
There we go. Okay, no one survives the second tap. I thought I saw something brown. So there is a little bit of a brown something in there, but I think that's very normal. Whatever. Oh. Never mind. This dude is made of tougher stuff, I tell you that. How did he survive? Holy moly. He took one to the chest and got straight up. Okay, yeah, if anything proves that this guy's a zombie, I think that may. Yeah, I think this is fine.
I wonder if I'll know anybody in there.
I'm actually kind of scared now. It's too late to stop me now. My plan has already reached its final stage. What the heck? How? Excuse me, madam, did you swallow a grenade and a full pack of ammunition? Do I let them in after extracting their fecal grenades? I don't know. Sit on the toilet and then you go, oh, and then you look at it and you go, no, the pin's still in. That's the incident you don't want. I am. Why? What the? Where did that come from? Why? And I like how this dude's like, sir, like I was making a noise. Sir, can you keep it down? Okay. Alright, I'm afraid on conjunctivitis alone, potentially, Arcasia will die. Alright, Arcasia, bye. Everyone say goodbye, Arcasia. The exclamation means illness, but not zombie illness for sure. The red symbol wants a zombie confirmed? Yeah, so conjunctivitis is zombie. Oh! I thought like this was danger. Oh, crap. Tell me that doesn't look like danger, danger. Kill them immediately. They have pink eye. All right, well, live and learn, as they say. Well, some of us will be alive. Others died, but we'll all learn. Now, I don't think that is Freckles. Do we send them to the lab? Okay, let's extract that. There we go. No symptoms found. All right, those were Freckles.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will result in
those were
immediate
Freckles.
consequences.
Okay. Well. Oh no.
Do anything wrong, I swear.
I didn't do anything wrong. Sunny Crunch. Combined with mayonnaise and ketchup, and you say you didn't do anything wrong? I think straight to liquidation. Straight to liquidation with you. Alright, let's laser out, hopefully, what doesn't turn out to be important stuff from Erica's body. I need to remove Erica's nose. Oh, that's fine. There we go. I got it, Erica. I got your nose. Oh, wow, the head tilt and look at me. Ooh. Monstrous stuff.
Can we hurry this up? I have a stream to get to.
You have a stream to get to? Oh my god. Peeps, it's a streamer. The foulest of all human beings. Take off your glasses. You can see the real you. We've had to kill all of the doctors, builders, the engineers. They were all infected. The good news is the Twitch streamers are all in perfectly good health. So the new world order is coming where the entire world will be run by streamers. What can go wrong, really? As long as the rest of humanity can keep us sustained in bits and subs, it's going to be okay. This just seems too weird. I think we're sending Rahina to the lab. So look, peeps, we can do this non-invasively. We just gotta get through the non-essential organs to get to the one that we want. Probably doesn't need this, whatever that is. That's cool. The spine, they won't use that. Rahina had none of that. If Rahina had one of those, they would have stood up to me. All right. What have I learned from this? I don't know. Ooh, you see? Herpes. Oh, Rahina, I'm so sorry. Whoops. All right, well, Rahina had a thing called herpes. And they died so that we could know what it is. It's a new condition we've never heard of before. Just a bit of herpes. Whoopsie daisies. Survivors carry luggage which may contain contraband. Personal items and food are permitted. Weapons are not. Wait, why does this thing for weapons show lighter fluid, a beer can, and garlic? I mean, against the vampire army, garlic is a weapon. Okay, this is a weapon.
Don't take it. It's all I have left of my mom.
This flamethrower. Don't take it. It's all I have left of my mom. It's my fondest memory. My mother would go out into the wilderness and fry our dinner right there before our very eyes. Please don't take that from me. It was great Mimas. She passed it down from her mother, from her mother's mother. And they just used to sit there and take the flamethrower and flame away. Flame on, she'd say. And we'd all rejoice. That's how father died. All right, moving swiftly along.
Thank you for at
Hi,
least
Duo.
not yelling at me.
Duo! Alrighty, I am back. For anyone who's just joined, who was playing some No Man's Sky. Rum rum! Very cool, very fun times. Look at that man, he's so limber. Thank you, Tiger. I actually went to go eat some food. I'm very hungry today, I don't know why. Needing to eat many things very often. But anyway, so I haven't really been stretching as much. I'm slightly limber though. Thank you, Tiger. Thank you everyone for the WBs. That makes you laugh every time. Which thing, Cade? Which thing makes you laugh? I'm so sorry, peeps. I know those were No Man's Sky clips. I do have No Man's Sky clips. I just think that people have watched them so often. So I just put on some other different games. It's bizarre, the stuff there. Carnivore, while I was gone, thank you so much for the resub. I'm sorry that I wasn't here. I hope Carnivore's still around to hear my gratitude. Thank you. All right, I am on the lookout for sentinels, which means I just need to find a Gravitino ball, and then I think I can put this expedition behind me. I liked it. I don't know what all of your thoughts are, but I quite enjoyed it. Wonderful beard. Thank you, everyone. For anyone who doesn't know, it's tradition in this channel when I return to say strange things with WB. Why? Just because everyone knows you start WB. I actually didn't know what the acronym was for. So I was like, what does WB mean? And now people tell me things like wet bedding and wobbly bottom and warm blood and wonderful beard. Wily boogers. You see, it's not ideal, but it is what it is. Waterboarding, good lord. I've actually been waterboarded. That's a true story. That's a true story. I was waterboarded once. It was not ideal at all. I own a thing called a morph suit. If any of you have never seen a morph suit, it looks like this. Just before I quickly fight these sentinels. Maybe one last story before the sentinels get me. One of my friends bought me a morph suit. I've got this one here in blue. So I've got that thing. You walk around and it's... my mate got us all ones in different colors, and they're very silly little things. You just walk around in your little spandex suit, and you can see through it and stuff, but it's a pretty weird thing. Anyway, we were on holiday, and I was wearing mine. I can't even remember why. And everyone was swimming. And I don't know what... I was just like, oh yeah... I can see through this thing, I can breathe through this thing. It seemed like a really good idea to jump in the pool with it. Oh my god, I know exactly what it's like being waterboarded. You feel like you're drowning. It's literally just, it's like liquids like right behind me, like, I try to get out of the thing. It was horrific. It's horrific. So yeah, I've been waterboarded. It sucks. It was self-administered, and it freaking sucks. I promise you, you feel like you're drowning, even though like you're not actually, there's not that much liquid by your mouth. It's horrific. It's absolutely horrific. It feels bad. You saw Spider-Man get waterboarded in Brazil. It was accidental. Maybe a similar thing to me as well then. Was not ideal. Okay, I'm going to test out this weapon because I actually haven't tried it. So let's steal one of these things' balls, and then let's see if this flamethrower is any good. I think I just killed a bunch of innocent birds. I don't think those were sentinels. Alright, well, I'm so sorry. Is this... I mean, this doesn't seem... Wait, that's... Okay, I mean, the thing is being healed. At least. Holy moly, but it's being healed. That dude is coming... Holy crap, this healer's pretty powerful. Okay, this weapon doesn't feel particularly good. Is anyone else unimpressed with this? Holy moly. Okay, I've done it. I've killed the healer. Oh, it's terrible? Yeah, honestly, I thought this would be really cool. I thought this would do really, really good work, but... Weapon charge depleted. Okay, that would really was not ideal. Holy moly. Okay, let's fill it with carbon, I guess. That really sucks. Alright, quick one for anyone who's new in No Man's Sky. There is a weapon in this game when you are playing that is by far more powerful than the rest of the weapons. I'll show it to you when I'm in my main game. But if you're ever kind of wondering like which weapon to use, honestly, it doesn't really matter. You can choose whichever one suits your style. Some people like the pulse spitter because it can bounce around. Some people like the bolt caster. Some people like the scatter blaster. But the one, if you really just want to kill things quicker, it's actually almost unfair. A thing called a neutron cannon is by far the most powerful. It's even got an AoE damage to it. Yeah, always the neutron cannon. We've done loads of experiments with it. It's not even comparable. It's like 20 times more powerful than the rest. Okay, but this flamethrower sucks. I was also saying this yesterday. Did everyone know that there's actually a flamethrower in this game that you can get as a player? It's a discontinued weapon that actually was weapon depleted already. That actually was in the early game. And if any of you actually managed to get it in the early games, you can still have it. I've seen it once. I saw another player have it, and I was like, what the heck is that? And I was like, oh yeah, no, I got this from way back when. And I remember saying, why did it get discontinued? And someone said because it sucked. And I didn't quite understand, and I guess it's the same as this weapon right here, right now. I mean, technically they could just buff the damage, but yeah, it wasn't particularly good. But yeah, this is not impressive. I remain very, very, very underwhelmed. I should check my old saves and see if I have it. It started in 2017. Damn, Lisa, you old school. I wasn't even born then. Oh, yes, says, hey, it's Chimera. Yes, hello, Chimera. Hello, Chimera. Okay, I actually just think I should jump out and shoot these things, but anyway. I mean, I guess you don't take so much damage. Oh, hi. Hey, Chimera. What's happening? I'd love to be able to damage these things while they're getting healed. I can do it. I can damage the heal. I can't. It's too powerful. Holy moly. That is a very, 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 very good medic. Holy crap. This thing uses so much carbon. Brub? Sim, you're all over the show today. Are you going to come play with me when I'm back, Sim? I hope all this breakfast and stuff is just enabling you to come and do like a very, very, very long play session with me. Okay, so you kind of have to keep this thing on it to kill it. Okay, I only have to kill 8 of these things. I'm pretty sure that must be it. I don't think that the achievement's going to appear until I leave. But I mean, that must be at least 8, yeah? Surely. Okay. It's time to flee the scene of battle. Penetrable force field. What the hell? Okay, back to the dunk cave. Okay. They'll never find us here. I actually don't think they will. Detected. Damn it, they did. Oh. Okay, I actually didn't think this thing was this deep. There we go. Successful. Successful fleeage. Frantic fleeing? It's not even that frantic. Okay, it might be becoming... Okay. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this isn't ideal. But I mean, we can come back from this. Okay, the sentinels are gone. And look at that. We've got drone disposal, which means we've done the entire expedition, I think. Collect my reward over here. Keep listening to the music. Oh. Hey, anyone who's played No Man's Sky, this is always a bop, right? Time to sleep, Becca, you get all the rest, madam. This never gets old for me. This only ever happens if you do something really good in No Man's Sky. You get this music. Did you just pull a Bebop and Rocksteady and escape underground in a giant drill? That's a very good metaphor for it. Back to the Technodrome I go. Verde, that's exactly right. Please sleep the sweetest. Have a good one. Rest well. Okay, let me go. Papa, you had a dream about aliens? I wonder why. Bees, you had a dream about aliens. Sorry, Deeps, I missed it for it. Get bored on your 60 million yacht doesn't count. 100 million yacht is what we're doing. I agree, Bees. I hope that Chimera is taking good rests as well. I wasn't aware of the drop event and missed the first day's drops. That's okay. You're here in time for the second day's drops. I hope you've been here for a little while because they're only going on for another 2 hours. You need 3 hours to get all the drops. Otherwise, you're very early for day 3, and at least you'll get 3. I'm struggling to get paraffinium. Any tips? Yes. Go to your personal refiner and plonk in ferrite and pyrite, which you can scan for on the surface of this planet, and then harvest that into paraffinium. Otherwise, you can also use copper and, or it's like cobalt and silver or something. There's another combination. Someone else, I'm sure, will know it. Anyone else know the other combination? Silver and oxygen. So silver and oxygen, or ferrite and pyrite. And like I said, pyrite you should be able to get just by looking around. There's a pyrite. So yeah, I just did that. So just get some pyrite, get some ferrite, combine them in. Yeah, tons of pyrite on here. Thank you, Arcane Games. Silver and oxygen. So peeps, that actually is kind of a weird one in this particular expedition. Quite a difficult one to grab. All right, what did I get for doing this entire thing? Expedition complete. Congratulations. The expedition is complete. Return to the Space Anomaly to view your rewards and your achievements. Exclusive expedition rewards are automatically available on all saves. Cool. What do I achieve? What did I get? Do I have to go back up to the anomaly to receive my reward? What is it? You have a No Man's Sky app on your phone that really helps the recipes of everything in the game? Cool. Now, I've just got people that do stuff for me. Pretty cool. Yes. The instruction reads like you can simply get it as a byproduct, that you don't need to mix both. It is a bit of a strange one, for sure. Patch that says best garbage in the galaxy. Okay. Best garbage man in all the galaxy. This thing can only land there. It's on the last page after the final phase. Last page after the final phase. Like this phase here. Sim, I don't understand. Do I have to go to the anomaly to get it? Blip, 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 blip. Redeemed everything, I think. I think I probably got to go to the anomaly to get it. Maybe. It should tell you on the page. I didn't see anything. Call ship. Ship didn't want to call. Ship was being rude. Okay, let's go in here. So what? Just Quicksilver vendor, huh? Usually does. I mean, I might just be being silly, Sim, but I don't see anything. Phase 1. Expedition phases complete 5-5. Distance traveled 0 light years. Not a single light year. Only 36,000 units, 4,200 nanots, 1.2 million units. I have to hover over the decal. Okay. Doesn't do anything to me. Click it, it just makes this cool sound. Just goes click, click, click. No, doesn't seem to be working. I don't know then. That's fine. We'll just go see what it is here. Peeps, for any of you who don't know where to get your drops in the game after you earn them here, you get them from this same dude that I'm busy going to now. That's definitely where it usually is. Collect expedition rewards. Boundary Herald, glowing egg, anomaly seal. Which one is it? What is it? Where is it? You finished the expedition? Yeah, I just don't know what I don't know what I earned. I got something. Yay. It's something. You still in the expedition? But how do I get my reward in the expedition? I should have the heirloom set in the appearance modifier. Go back to manual scene, but can't I get it here? A to D to Certa expedition run. Okay, I mean, I guess I can get it on my other person, but I don't know. This save gets terminated. Why would you grab it here? Just because I'm still on the save, you know? I don't know. Gives me something somewhere. I don't know. It just feels right. This version of me earned the rewards, you know? Then the other version of me is the guy who's going to get them. That's just unfair, really. Xcraft multi upgrade stations and new upgrades. Hey, how's it going, Claudia Drums? Where's this thing under? Do I have to go to the other save? Does this guy just not get it? Is this just like get wrecked, dude? Get wrecked. You did all the hard work. Click end expedition. I'm gonna have to, huh? Alright, well, sorry, Mr. Expedition Man. It was nice knowing you. What if I want to get a vehicle again, though? What if I want to go back down to my trash compactor? I'll just have to learn how to do that, huh? Jamie, I've been going good. How you doing? Nice to see you. Hope you're good. Okay, so I literally have to end it, huh? Sorry, Mr. Expedition Man. End the expedition. Finish. I've been wonderful. Yes, nice to see you. I'm sorry I paused them in Crossfire. I think time zones are just weird at the moment. Maybe, maybe not, but I hope that you've been good. I hope the fam is good. I hope all's going well. Okay, there's the real me with my staff. How do I get that staff? Verde, you know how to get the staff, madam. You know. Not bringing all those fancy skulls back? Yeah, I honestly couldn't. I've got so many things. I couldn't care. Okay, so I get this decal. That's what I win. Expedition. I suppose I could have gone the other way, huh? Not earned. Companions, multiple starships. Okay, this is a mistake. There, Expedition 21. Heirloom breastplate. Previously collected. What do you mean? Previously collected. What do they mean? I haven't collected anything. Do we think it's just previously collected my mechanical legs? It auto collects those ones. Okay. Asymmetric. Okay. Damn, I never got to see the spider legs. Never got to see the spider legs. I'm gonna have to go check those out. Okay, so you get the heirloom set. Sorry, when did I actually get the spider legs? Are the spider legs part of the reward? Or did the spider legs come earlier before that and I just didn't get to check them? I checked mine. I had to redeem the last reward. Okay. Go to Xcraft Nanite Dude to unlock your truck stuff. I'll do that. Will84, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How's it going? How you doing? Okay, it's in the appearance modifier. Okay, I'll go take a look-see. Spider legs with phase 4. Alright, so I actually could have had the spider legs the whole time. I'm going to definitely have to go get them and check out what's what. Will, thank you for the raid. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, so the armor set is it. Okay, do you think it might be a cool new armor set for me? You're playing some Star Trek. Cool. Okay, let's go take a look-see here. Okay, armor. Is this the new stuff? Hold on. Hold on. I don't know, it just doesn't... Can I zoom out a bit? It's steampunk. Okay. I don't know. I don't remember what I was wearing before now. I think I was wearing this one. Need to discard. Like to apply changes? No. Okay. I don't know. I mean, it's cool. It's cool. It's got like the thing that's sticking out, but I don't know. I don't know. It's not just armor. Okay. Torso, gloves, legs too. Okay. Torso style. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's kind of fancy, huh? I like that. Is this it? Is this... How do you know if it's the right thing? Oh. I like that. I can get on board with that. I can get on board with this. They also gave us some outfit spaces. Wonderful, wonderful. Holy moly. Okay, now I can get on board with this. This looks kind of regal. Okay, okay. That's cool, that's cool. Save changes. Okay, wait. I'm Iron Manning now. Uh-oh, I've broken it. I've broken the entire thing. Crap. Professor Neurobot, welcome on in. I started playing this game recently and I wish I knew the value of things. I pretty much immediately had inventory issues on a playthrough with the maximum of starting inventory starts. Okay, so I'm going to be completely honest with you. If there is ever any bit of advice that, if like a new player ever comes in and they say, can you please give me one bit of advice for starting out on No Man's Sky, I always say the exact same thing. And that is inventory is the final enemy. It's the final boss of the entire game. So every single time you go to a new star system, you need to come to the anomaly, you need to collect your inventory here, and you need to go collect your inventory at the space station. 2 inventory slots per every single space station that you go to, so that you can get as much inventory as possible. If you build inventory, so it would be easier for me to show you at a base, but it's fine. I can show you with my freighter. Long story short, what you can do is if you get like, so if you go build a base on the ground and you build yourself inventory boxes, those are actually cloud storage. So a lot of people think of it kind of in terms of like a normal game. So you think like if I go into a random planet and I just build like a bunch of chests, I'm gonna have to go back to that planet to get my stuff. So I don't want to load my stuff like that. It doesn't work that way. It's cloud storage. So you'll see when you build your chest, I can't show you right now on the screen I'm in. Well, I can actually go back to my freighter. I can look at my appearance and go back to my freighter. So I'll quickly show you. I can kill 2 birds here. This goes for anyone who's new playing the game and is having inventory problems. They kind of point your nose on the classes now. Good starter exocraft, lots of slots, and now with Nanite gameplay loop. I hear you. Just it might be cool for early game, you know. Okay, so I don't know if you've got a freighter yet, but if you've got a freighter, this basically acts as your home base, which is mobile, and eventually you can get the ability to be able to summon this in and be able to access the inventory from this anywhere that you are, whether you're in the anomaly or on a planet or whatever the case is. Is it necessary to hoard that much stuff? So the issue with this game is sometimes you don't know what the stuff does. You don't know what you can use it for. So I mean, I used to give like a bit of tip that like if something just says it's only used for trading, you can pretty much sell it. And then I was literally told yesterday that some people are like, actually the trading stuff is used to upgrade your base, so like your colonies. So I was like, oh well, then never mind. But okay, going back to what I was saying though, if you want to hoard, so check this out. If you're in a base, so if you were to just go down to a random planet and you were to build storage, when you build storage, I'm sure you've seen you build chests, and the chests all have numbers 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And no matter where you are, if you build chest number 4 and you build that on planet A, and you go to planet B and you build chest number 4, and you come to your freight over here and you build chest number 4 will always have the exact same stuff in it. So it's cloud storage. So you can very happily know that like I put my building parts in chest number 0, and then that chest, as long as you build that one chest on a new planet, your stuff will be there. You can also name them. So if I come to my freighter here, here's the stuff that I named them. So I name them modules. Okay, I don't really have good systems, but I've got modules, miscellaneous, stuff, ship parts, minerals, materials, question mark, components, alien. Again, it's all nonsense names, but these are basically where I store the stuff. And that's pretty much the way that you can just offload things into those chests. And like I said, even if you're on a random remote planet that you're never going to go to ever again, as long as you put stuff in that chest, when you build that chest again somewhere else, the stuff will be there. So if you've got kind of a bunch of items that you're like, I don't know what these items do, just load them in a chest, and one day if you want to look at them, you can find them in there. That's basically it. So just know you can build storage anywhere. And as you can see, my inventory also, I mean, I'm inundated with crap. I need to sort things at some point, just get rid of it. Generally though, if you look at things, if something says here trading, like if it says used for and it only says trading, you can sell it. I think the only other use for it is if you want to upgrade a colony, they use the stuff, someone said, but other than that, trading is always selling. That always used to be the stuff that you could sell. Yeah, I hope that made sense. That's why I have the storage modules in my Corvette. There you go. Okay, so sorry, I didn't actually know you can put storage stuff in your Corvette as well. That's cool. That's cool. Make the storage names very short so you see more tabs in the freighter inventory at once. Nah, stuff, things, question mark. It's the best. Why do you have so much manga gold? I don't know. I got scared once thinking I was going through someone else's storage. I realized it's my own. Okay, you're like, whose stuff is this? I'm stealing someone else's stuff, and Protozoa Princess, it was your own stuff. Okay. You sort everything by color of a red chest, a blue chest. That seems like a pretty bizarre but also very good method, actually. I would never, ever think to do that. Interesting, Lisa. Interesting. And let's quickly... Oh no, that's still going. Is it still going? Yeah. Ever see George Carlin's comedy skit about stuff? No. Doesn't ring a bell. I don't think so. Don't know what it is. Unless I did know what it was and I just forgot. Okay, so I wanted to quickly check here. It's hilarious. I'll have to take a look-see sometime. Mine go number 2 list, so like 00CR for crafting. That all sounds very efficient. The only problem with all of these systems is you all forget the one fundamental principle, which is I am an idiot. So, you know, is it going to make sense to me? Probs not. Okay, let's take a look-see. So the new stuff, no. Okay, I'll keep this what it is. Time to watch No Man's Sky drops. I mean, dunk. Wonderful, wonderful. So torso style, we've taken that one. I mean, this might as well look. I actually don't know what I had before, if I'm honest. Okay, I'll take this one. Then armor, I'm currently on number 1. Okay, so I actually had 2, 4. Look like that. I know, I quite like this one as well, I guess, although that kind of just overrides the other thing. It's a bit weird. I wish you could zoom out a bit. No, you have to hold it down. Okay, you can. Huh. I don't know. What does everyone think? Screw efficiency, give me wacky names any day. Yeah, stuff, things, all of that. When should I start the space tracking expedition? Anytime you want. You can also come back to your main save anytime you want once you've done it. I just ran over a creature and somehow picked up a new paint customization option. It's called Blood Red. I mean, on one hand, that's kind of chunky. Is it too chunky? Does it look like I'm trying too hard, though? Are the pauldrons too thick? You're almost done with the expedition milestones? Awesome, Gaz. I was kind of curious if this thing has... Apply outfit. How do you know? Okay, that was just that. Good lord. Uh-oh. I don't know what I'm doing. Might as well do that. Good morning, oh hey, Chris Bagler. How's it going? Nice to see you again. Not enough magenta? No, my character's red and black. In real life, we can be magenta for men. But, in-game... I'll try some stuff. Was there a new helmet from this? Save your current outfit. It's already kind of, it's already changed. So, I'm a bit too late. My current outfit is already, unfortunately, overridden. Particularly with this blue thing. No helmet or jetpack cape. Says Acacia, when you say no helmet or jetpack cape, I actually think if I take this one and just plonk this back, let me just go outfits. Take this one. I literally think I'm just this guy, but you changed the head. I think that's what I was for. I think that is that. Okay, we can work from this. I just don't want to lose all the stuff. Store. Jellyman. Jellyman. Okay, we can work from here. Torso. Okay, I think I can work with that new thing. At least something's kind of changed. Although that then, yeah, sorry, that does actually get rid of your pauldrons and stuff. That's interesting, though. I wonder why. It just kind of like overrides it. Why does it do that? Shiverth, nice to see you. What's your most useful early game item? Hard to say, really. Depends what you do. Honestly, it's probably just something like carbon. Reward is torso, armors, gloves, legs, and boots, but not head or jetpack. Oh, okay. I gotcha. So it's so weird by changing this to that. No, there we go. That's fine. Let's leave that. Okay, armor can probably stay. I'm on 2 here. Just keeps getting rid of my paint job, which is kind of weird. Very strange. Okay, and then you've got gloves with new gloves. Okay, these gloves could be pretty cool. Got some gold in there. I don't know. You can't get rid of that, though, huh? Leggings, boots. Okay, and then, sorry, I'm just going to take a look, see at all these things. So legs, the new legs look like. Oh. Get out of the way, man with the clipboard. Man with iPad, get out of the shot. Peeps, he just wants to be part of the quest. He's just an extra. Okay, that's pretty cool, actually. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, and then we did get some boots, you said. For a moment, I honestly thought they were like really weird Ugg slippers. They had very Ugg energy when they're busy loading in. But I see not. Okay. Can work with all of that. Okay, so maybe pants. My only gripe is that I wish we could build this salvaging structures for our bases. I mean, can't you? I mean, how do you... I actually don't know how that works. I'm actually going to go check out the... So I've finished the expedition now. I don't actually know if you just have to find like a scrap planet that's got something or not. You know? Wrong boots. No, I just started again because I made a couple mistakes. And I wasn't sure. Okay, so I think we'll keep that. That's pretty cool. Maybe I'll put a bit more inflections in there like that. Just going very much two-tone stuff, you know? Okay, I like that. The armor we'll leave as is. Gloves, we'll try them. Let's see. Like that. So these are the new boots, huh? Cool, let's give that a go. I don't know, do we like my skirt? What does everyone think? Do we like streamer's skirt? Do I look chunkier? Does it make me look silly? Do we think I look more lavish, or do we think I look silly? This guy's like, you look so good. You look so good. Please remember my performance review is in 3 weeks. You sycophant. Looks good, I think. I really like the new set, says Acacia. It's nice, says Sim. Red and black always looks awesome together. They do, but now I've compared them, combined them with a bunch of golden stuff. They got like golden arm pieces and things and golden little trinkets. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, as whatever this looks, can you imagine actually evading sentinels while all your little trinkets are clingy clanging? Cling, 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 cling. Alright, I'll walk around in it for a moment. Let's see. Let's see if we like it. iPad man is in again. He's the worst. He's the worst. And this is the guy this is the guy who thought just because he gave me a compliment that he could get a raise. He's actual garbage. Worse than that stuff I was killing. Look at him. What must I do with this information? He's horrific. It's got a timey. A little mini timey this is okay. You have millions of units and only a few thousand nanites. Yeah, you can get nanites a little bit later. Runaway mold and all sorts of weird stuff. Okay, let's give that a bit more of that. Food can also boost scanning rewards and seems to be multiplicative with tech slot upgrades. I got my 400 scan up about 3.4 million per, but I spend a ton of money on ship slots. Can't get enough augments, so I used it up. Cool, nice way to do it. I have a nanite farm, found a bunch of runaway mold. Yeah, honestly, I got most of my nanites because of mold. Refining mold into nanites is lucrative. Okay. Alright, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. We've done it. My man's skirt is magnificent. I will hear no further input other than, yes, wonderful. Truly majestic. What does this do? Something becomes red. I don't know what it is. Yes, wonderful. Thank you, Brickhead. I have an entire planet that grows runaway mold on a massive scale. I call the planet Nanite. Okay. I refine tons of tainted metal, yeah. Scanning fawn is also decent for nanites. Yeah, there's lots of ways to get nanites. Araberry, how's it going? Nice to see you. How are you? Happy weekend to you. Peeps, happy Valentine's Day. If any of you have that, I hope you spend some time with your loved ones. If you don't have any loved ones, that's okay. Don't have anyone to celebrate it with, that's cool. What was the thing we can do? Single something. We can do that. I support this. Going to bed. Cheers, cheers, Ultrasaurus. You have yourself a great night. Sleep the sweetest. If I understand other people's sleep habits like this, it's like freaking 4 o'clock. Imagine. Happy Valentine's Day to you, Chris Bagler. Alright, do we think it's too chunky? Do we think my skirt... You know what? I'll get used to it. I might not get used to it. I don't know. My pauldrons seem chunkier than usual. I don't know. Just everything feels weird. I don't know. It's good. It's good. They say a change is as good as a holiday. Why does it not feel like I'm on holiday? I'm so tired. Thursday and Friday we're meeting after meeting and work. I just want to watch stream and let my brain relax. You do that, Araberry. You let that brain unwind. Like the freight light? I'm gonna be honest. This freighter was made for me in about 1 hour by one of my viewers. They put it all together. You do get to see outside and stuff. I do need to get decorations. Okay. For any of you who haven't seen this, so many of you have seen, I'll show it again. Sim! Summon your freighter for me. Sorry, folks, this is a moderator. She may or may not listen to me. She might sass me back, but it could work. I've had it work before. Let's see if she obeys. She might say yes, streamer, or she might also say excuse me. Could go either way. I'm not on. Give me a few. What? Okay, Sim. Okay, Sim. Alex of Metal, happy birthday to you, dude. I fell asleep to one stream and wake up to dunk. Let's go. Sokaboo, what's happening? Alright, peeps. I'll show you what you can do with your freighters. Sim's freighter is a very, very, very good demonstration of how you can maximize your freighters. It's very cool. Very, very nifty. I also need to figure out how to... I'm assuming it's at the anomaly. How to be able to get a truck on now. I want to see those spider legs. I want to see what they look like. He said, chop chop mod. Professor Neurobot's going to give me so much trouble. Remember the lighting issue? I know, but I'll just have to go through it. Yes, I was kind of hoping that it wouldn't happen again, but we'll see. They also have done a patch, so maybe. Legendary, I heard you jumped off Sim's Corvette very rudely and didn't deserve the help. No, Sim has a Corvette which is very small, and I got locked inside of it, and it had the most repetitive music in the entire world in it. The only suggestion I saw was putting your base complexity down from Epic. What? Afraid it's been like that on and off for months? Well, today's going to be off, Sim, you'll see. I don't know, what does everyone think about my MERT? That's a word I just came up. It stands for man skirt. Manliest of all the accessories this fall. Everyone like my MERT? Happy Valentine's to yourself? You're gonna treat yourself so good. Don't worry, the music's gone. I love your music, DJ Sim. Did you get Pip and Bandit a Valentine's gift? I give them gifts all the time. A kilt? It does have kilt-esque vibes, doesn't it? Nice bathrobe. Man, Weasel, that's not what I was going for. I was going for epic overlord of the entirety of space. Which does double up as a bathrobe on some nights, if I'm being completely honest. But that is beside the point. Keep the MERT. More like a scant skirt and pants. Okay. When does everyone think of my scant? Okay. Let's see if I've got everything. Eric? You're scantily clad. I mean, if we could remove the pants, that would be pretty insane. When the hell did I get this thing? I think that was like a Steam award at some point. Collect special rewards. Ooh. Okay, I think I've got everything from 4 here. Okay. Missed a whole bunch of expeditions there. Toot toot. Okay. Glowing egg, anomaly seal, Gravitino coil poster. Look more like a trader than a ruler of the universe with those trinkets. That is fair. They are quite trinkety, aren't they? Demo for the Ranch is out. I backed it years ago, but I haven't played in a few months. I hope that it's good to you. It's always quite something when you back a game long before it comes out and you hope that it'll be good. The only thing, honestly, the only horse that I have any money on the race for is Light No Fire currently. Light No Fire must be good. Other than that, I haven't really put much time into it. I think it's supposed to be the No Man's Sky version of a Halberg. It'll do. I don't know, my MERT, my scant. I don't know. It's a man skirt for men. I mean, this is quite a provocative pose if you think about it. Zoe Gale, thanks for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Alright. Eric is in here. Eric, I'm going to go look at Sim's... if you've got anything to show me, we can look at it. But I'm going to go look at Sim's freighter. So I'm going to ask you to pop out for now. If you have something to demonstrate, I can take a look-see at that after that. I just... having more people in multiplayer generally makes it less responsive, you know? It makes it misbehave and stuff. If you have your freighter out, you can put it away, Dunk. Alright. I'm actually gonna come over to you to your stuff. So I'm just waiting for Eric to leave, and then we're gonna quickly go do that. And we'll take it from there. Is that just a kilt? It's not a kilt! It's a man skirt for men. Man skirt for men. Not to be confused with a mere kilt for men. Kilts are pretty manly. Scottish people are pretty hardcore. I can see you finished the expedition. I have finished the expedition, and for it I got this man skirt. Good, good. Wonderful. Okay, Sim, are you gonna force yourself into the game? So, I hear what you're saying. I should put my freight away first, huh? I can do that. Sim has joined the group. Wonderful. I hope that this really works out. I'll show you all a very, very cool freighter. Okay, my freighter is actually still here. I think it's fair to say, though, that sometimes this actually goes better when we mess it up at first, you know? Okay, where you at, Sim? Where is she at? Where is she at? Two turntables and a microphone. That armor that resembles a skirt is called a kusazuri. The samurais had it. Very cool. As I say, I've been samurai. I have been Norseman. I have been Scottish warrior. It's just when I'm wearing it in space, potentially hits a little bit differently. Maybe. Maybe not. I haven't made up my mind yet. Thank you for bringing that up. Yeah, peeps, if anyone would like to, there's the link if you are interested in this game. If you don't have it by some chance yet, there's a link over there. It just takes you to the No Man's Sky page. You can see how much the game is. You can also see that it's on everything. It's on Switch, it's on iPad, it's on computer, it's on PlayStation, it's on Xbox, which is even updated now. It's on everything. Have you figured out how to beat 6 waypoints challenge? Yes. Just keep finding more waypoints. That's the answer. Just scan for so drive far enough away and then scan for a supply depot or scan for a deserted compound, whatever the things were called, and then just keep looking at that. I don't think it's on iPad. It's 100% on iPad. I bought a copy for your daughter. Nice, Mimpy. I hope she has fun with it. Samsung fridges? Probably. Probably. Has anyone actually played this thing on an iPad? Has anyone actually given it a go? So, I mean, remember, it's even on, Switch 1. So, it's not, as pretty on every single system, but it works. They've managed to, put it on all manner of things. Oh, Sim, is your freighter out? Meat shield? Works. Freighter is out. There we go. And it is an iPad. I've played in VR. Very cool. Yeah. I need to try it in VR. Game is on Mac, but on iPad, I think. Pretty sure I saw it is on this. Let me double check. Unless I mean lights all fire. Ooh-doo-doop. Is it on Mac? iPad OS along. It announced for iPad OS alongside the Mac OS version. The game is available on Mac via Steam. iPad version remains unavailable. So they did announce it and then they never put it on. Interesting. Okay. Well, then never mind. Never, ever, ever you mind. Yeah, literally, here's the thing. No Man's Sky coming to Apple, iPad, and Mac. YouTube video from 2 years ago. Okay. Well, I read the news and then never actually saw the release. Never came. Okay. Interesting. Thanks for answering. So sorry, team. Yeah. I remember reading about it being on iPad and I was like, that's cool. I don't know that it never came onto there. Whoopsie daisies. Even the starting screen of the stars flying by is great. I believe it's still in development. Yeah. iPad, yeah, they literally announced it. Like I say, you can go check out on the news. It was announced ages ago. I guess they just didn't really work out then, for whatever reason. That's sad. Because, I mean, modern iPads, I mean, I think they're more powerful than, Switch 1s. Right. I guess I should have made sure it actually came out. Sorry, folks. It would be kind of hard to play on iPad or phone. Yeah, you'd have to come up with a whole different user interface. But honestly, I've played a few mobile games on phones before where they literally just you kind of get a lazy input, which is just literally a stick and then the buttons are on the screen. It doesn't work the best. It's not the most intuitive, and maybe they just didn't want to go that route. All right, let's hope that this works, peeps. Sometimes these things load in, sometimes they don't. Fingers crossed this works for us. Okay, folks, you have an hour and 15 minutes till the next drops come. I will also be doing day 3 drops as well. As I always say, folks, I will drop you off at another No Man's Sky streamer when I'm done as well. So we'll get day 2 and we'll get day 3 here. Okay, it's not loading up right now, but maybe it will. Sim, I can't believe we should have, you know what, Sim, we should have done a tour yesterday. Despite the lighting issue, honestly, I got cocky. Because just really everything was loading in. Everyone's Corvettes were busy loading in, and everything was loading in, and I just got a bit cocky. I kind of felt like things load in all the time now. So this is not Sims Freighter at all. This is it's misbehaving. Let's put it that way. Yep, I honestly didn't think, Sim. I didn't think at all. Things were working yesterday. The Corvette's working, this was working, I thought it would work. No Man's Sky on iPad? No, I misspoke, peeps. It was announced for iPad a little while ago, but hasn't been released yet. I misspoke. I remember seeing the announcement, but apparently never came out. Alright, I think we should do this. Maybe I should just go for a quick stretch break, folks. I'm going to quickly go reach for the ceiling and touch my toes. Just going to quickly go check on my cats. Also, my sister's coming into town. So let me just quickly go check on some communications over there. And then I'll be back in just a bit. We're also going to give time for this to load. As I say, for anyone who hasn't seen Sims Freighter, it's very cool. Very, very, very fun freighter. It's got all sorts of awesome stuff. I can see maybe remnants of it. That, like, statue guy is a remnant maybe loading in. Hopefully it works for us. Can I tell, do you have a connect button in your Twitch Drops inventory when you already connected? I don't know. I say just go check then the inventory. Just make sure that everything is there and just click claim. As long as you've claimed, it'll definitely go into your account. For how long you'll be able to play it on an air fryer? We can only hope. What is the mechanical paw? It is a decoration, I'm pretty sure. It's like a giant... I actually think in Sims Freighter here she's got one. Or at least something very similar. Is that right, peeps? That mechanical paw thing is like a decoration thing that you can put into a base. If anyone sees me in game, hope you say hello. I'm Jen in there. Hey, Jen. I don't know if we'll come across you, but if I see you, I'm definitely say hello. Aren't handheld devices controller support? They are, but I mean, I suppose if you're releasing it on that, you'd have to put some sort of native touchpad support, you know? For your pets, you think? I have no idea. It looks like, I know there's like a thing that looks similar when, like I say, Sims got it in one of her construction zones here. You have a base on a planet you shared, did not upload it yet? Cool, Jen, I look forward to seeing it. People often kind of don't seem to use the in-game chat. Yeah, most of the time not. But I mean, we do have community planets and stuff, so maybe... I've claimed everything and haven't got anything from even day one yet. Just make sure everything's connected. You can literally disconnect it. Like, don't be scared. You can disconnect it and reconnect it. As long as you've claimed it on Twitch, it belongs to your Twitch account. So don't be too afraid to do that. All right, peeps, I'm going to do this. I'm going to quickly go for a break. I'll be back in just a little moment. Hopefully this thing loads up. I can show you a really cool freighter. Otherwise, we'll go and get some adventures and stuff. I'll continue my search for a perfect planet. I need to get that truck thing in my real game. I have to see what those spider legs look like. I'll start up a colony. I still have to do some stuff from the last patch to do with like frigates, or I don't know. I didn't actually know. The patch before this one, someone said it had something to do with like other types of, I want to say like abandoned freighters, but I'm not entirely sure because I didn't pay the patch before this. So I'll also take a look, see that, and see what's up. And I will be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you all right after this. Have a nice break. Thank you very much. Shipwreckages. Yeah. I don't know. What are those shipwreckages, Sim? Anyway, we'll figure it all out when I'm back. I'll see you in just a moment. Stay tuned.
Tread carefully by the water's edge. The brine lurk in deep waters, lakes, and the sea, and will instantly consume anyone or thing that... Okay, I did not expect that to happen. I kind of thought, like, at worst, he would belly flop. This has escalated a lot further. I thought we were just joshing about. I thought this would be like a fun story we'd say as his dripping wet hair was being towel dried back at the pub. I did not expect him to be consumed by the brine. Whoopsie. You saw nothing. Speak not of what you saw, or the same fate will befall you. I think they're fine as long as they don't touch water.
There are ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be...
Oh, crap.
Thank you, Master.
There we go.
I only hope I did not disappoint.
You did disappoint me, but that is fine. I know that you will do better next time.
I am confident, and may act independently.
Oh, I don't know. If you act independently, I may throw you off a cliff. Is that okay? Stuff that's going on.
What do you presume to gain by this, Arisen?
Sorry, I actually was trying to pick up the shields, but now what? Trying to pick up a shield? Like, I'm a sort of NPC picking up a machine. It just happens. It's not my fault. It's an affliction. It's a curse, really. My character is Arisen, and that means I arise people right over my shoulder all the time.
Is
Make haste then. We must leave anon.
Jesus, guys, as though your side quest is done. Let's go right now. No!
Very well. Speak with me.
Got a one-track mind, this dude. Into the river you go.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Oh, God. How? Okay, I've got an idea, all right? I take Borden over here. Hey, Borden. I pick up Borden like so. And then I take Borden. And I throw Borden across the river. Oh, crap! I didn't mean to throw him! I meant to put him down! Borden! Borden! No! Go! Okay. Borden's alive? Good Lord. Ah! Good Borden. All right, now lower the ladder like a good Borden.
If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead.
Seriously, how else were you supposed to do that? I'm not even joking. I actually think that's the solution. There's been very few problems in my life I haven't been able to solve by throwing Borden at them. Borden, I'm going to need you to be like an arrow. Go, Borden, fly! I'm a bit far. Fly, my Borden. Sweet, sweet Borden. Go! I reckon I could get him through. Wait, why am I wrestling him like this now? I'm trying to pick him up, but he's lying down. I feel like, shh, Borden, sleep now. Shh, Borden, only dreams. What is happening? Oh, God, I can't do anything about it. I can't pick him up.
To prove our metal now.
Holy crap! I wonder if I could have thrown Borden at the river and it would have blown up. That would have been cool. I wish I'd kind of picked up Borden and thrown him in the river. Let's be honest, that would have been epic. Oh, go fight them, Borden! Go! Borden, I choose you. Borden, what level are you? Hold on. Wait, Borden's level 3? What? No, he doesn't level up? Well, no freaking time for that. People say goodbye to Borden. We had a lot of adventures, you and I, Borden. But I'm sorry, dude. You can't level up? What the hell is wrong with that? Bye, Borden. Just one tear. Anyway, every single time you throw someone into like a deep body of water, there's this beast. I can't remember what its name is. It's Cthulhu-like beast. It's a Cthulhu-like beast that consumes you. Like, we will literally never see that person ever again. Oh, and there's Borden.
Well, this is awkward.
Yeah, well, all right, Borden, you're back in.
It's an honor to see you.
A new you, creating your avatar. The length of your limbs and size of your body matter. We're going to be the perfect fight. Our arms are going to be so long, we're going to be super skinny, and our head's going to be like this big. Okay, here's some avatar presets. Good Lord. Is this the best looking man in the entire world? Oh my God, no. This man is even better looking. Now, I'm generally someone who's attracted to ladies, but good Lord. I mean, look at this arm hair. Hey? Look at that. What do they call this thing? A hairway to heaven. I am Miguel. Miguel Banderas. Damn it, it is like Antonio. I'm sorry, I like this guy the most. He's really, really, really jacked. He's got the facial hair that would obviously drive all the ladies wild. Like, we've also got to remember, this is technically us, like, making one of the characters that might become part of Street Fighter. And I mean, come on. Who gives a crap about Ken when this guy's around? Who cares about Ken when you have Ben? He's the buffest accountant, yeah. My spreadsheets don't balance, but it's fine. I'll deal with that later. Wait, you can randomize everything? Hold on. This could have devastating consequences. Oh my. I don't know why it zooms in so much and so quickly. He's magnificent. How is this not a preset? How did they come up with a game that has so many good-looking people? It doesn't make sense. Okay, and the bodies are all pretty much the same. It's like muscles, yes. How many muscles would you like? All of them. This is the greatest character creator ever made, and I am loving every second. Oh God, it's not a god. This is but a man, believe it or not. You know what? I can tell why he's so sad. Imagine living in a world where every single person is as handsome as the ones we've seen, and you're this guy. Like, I can actually understand why he has this unfortunate expression. In a world where everyone is a 10 and you are but a 6. Be honest, ladies. You see a man standing behind, right? You see him there, his chiseled physique. You come closer and you think to yourself, He turns to look at you. Hi. This guy's not even awake. Dude, are you okay? No, not really. Someone threw sand in my eyes. I'm sorry. In order to be part of a fighter on the streets, one must become the streets. This guy looks very wise. Very, very, very wise. This guy could definitely teach you a thing or two about life and the streets and about being a fighter. How is this possible that they just keep coming up with new and exciting character models and ways to wow us? I'm actually starting to think that the randomizer was actually being kind to us. The game did actually mention that depending on your body shape, how hard it is for people to hit you and stuff. Now, I'm not gonna lie, this is the perfect fighter. Look at that. This guy can barely even be hit, and he can smack the crap out of you. He is perfect. His head is small, so it's barely any chance of hitting him. He does have a long neck, though, which is not actually conducive to... There we go. There we go. It's the perfect fighter. And swimmer, probably. Oh my god. This guy looks like he was, like, absorbed by a spell. This guy was 22 moments ago before the evil witch took 35 years of his life away from him. That or this guy has had a stressful day at the office. Both of those are adequate excuses for why he would look this way. Oh, there we go. He looks bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. How innocent I look. Hey, guys. I'm new to the world, and it's a magical place. Oh, my God. I don't think we can ever please anyone with this. It's impossible. You peeps have left me with an action. It's done. Just like that. I'm thinking this one.
Gotta give it my all.
It's done.
Don't hold out on me.
This is very exciting. What have we done? Why did you people let me do this?
Yeah, gotta say, you're photogenic.
Go back to the first crystal.
Well,
Go back to the first.
all the way back.
Oh, what are you?
It starts.
Melee was a terrible choice in this game. Like a really bad choice.
Oh no! Why is there an elevator shaft there?
Uh-oh. No one sent the elevator back up.
I'm taking the shortcut.
Alrighty, I am back. Sorry it took so long. I have my sister up here from the UK, or down here from the UK, and I just had to sort some stuff out. For anyone who's just joined, my character has a new outfit. I'm not sure if I like it yet. I have a very different vibe going on here, but I kind of feel like I'm almost too cool. I kind of feel like I'm trying to be like a, you know, like this kid who like took their like sweater and tied it around their waist. It's trying to look too cool. I don't know. You know, before I had powerful, authoritative jellyfish man vibes going on, and now I feel too. You're a trendsetter, but am I though? You know, am I? You know, it's like someone taking like Darth Vader and being like, Darth, you know what? The Empire really needs you to showcase this clone range, and he's like, oh, I don't know, and you're like, no, it's gonna be cool, Darth. Don't worry. And I don't know. Is it cool? Put a fish in your jaw head? I don't know. It's also a preference. I thought cool was where you were going. That was a massive poop. So you assume whenever streamers go, they must be pooping. I will be honest, it's nothing to be ashamed of. All people do poop, but no, in this particular case, it was that. I'm not a poop denialist. In fact, I've actually said this a few times. I'm incredibly regular. It's actually insane. Each day you just go bloop bloop at the exact same time. So it's not that time yet. Face Emperor Dunkstar. I don't know, maybe it's just a minute. Also, Sim, I'm afraid this hasn't worked. So I was really hoping to show all of you Sim's freighter over here. I haven't done it over the last 3 days. It's a very cool freighter. I think it's quite inspirational. We can give this a go one more time. If it doesn't work, I'm just going to go and have to do something else. Sim, honestly, I can't even remember the fixes for getting this to load before. Let me do this. Let me go out and back in, and I'll load on you. Maybe just make it go. I'll go to the mode select, and I'll load in on you, and maybe with a bit of luck, that'll work. I'm very jealous of your gut biome. Sorry, I don't know if it's even a thing to brag about. It's just, it's true. It's my one thing in life. Everyone gets to be something. Some people get to be rich. Some people get to be good looking. Some people get to be charming. Some people are very regular when it comes to bathroom breaks. We all have our thing. Sometimes hopping systems. All right, Sim, hop a system quick, and then I'm going to come join on you. It's been a while since I've joined on someone. All right, so peeps, for anyone who's kind of new to No Man's Sky, back in the day, you used to have to make different saves for various reasons, like expeditions. So I have like a save is like 41 hours. A lot of these were just expeditions for a couple hours. Here's one that's like 17 hours. And then, yeah, this one that I'm on is currently my main one, which is 415 hours. And despite it being my main save, I do still have holes and stuff. Like, I don't actually have a very good fleet of exocraft. I'm actually missing some of them. So I guess maybe this update with the new truck might inspire me to do that. I don't know. My gut microbiome just craves sugar. Only problem with being super regular is if you miss your window, the day is ruined. That's true. No! My 323 constitutional. Very unfortunate. But it's okay. I don't really have a disruptive life, if I'm honest. I basically just stream and eat and have that time slot and go to bed, really. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It works out. Okay, done. All right, Sim. Sim, you didn't make the list, I'm afraid. Why is... I have too many friends, Sim. I don't know what to do with this information. Crap. Peeps, do you ever have that problem? You're too popular. Does it only show 5 sessions? Sim, you don't make my top 5. Oof. Oof. Sorry to reveal that information to you, Sim, but you don't make my top 5. No, we are friends, just I have too many friends. I just have too many friends. That's a problem. Apparently, Lisa's my number 1 friend, then Eric. You know, we don't have friends. Scarlet Rose, Mesquite, and then Brill. You didn't make the top 5. Sorry for you. That's a bit weird that they'd only show 5. That doesn't surprise me, says Sim. How dare you, madam? It's so weird. It only shows 5. Crap, peeps. I'm too popular to play with people. All right, Sim, you're going to have to join on me, I'm afraid. I'm too popular. I have way too many friends. Way too many friends, Sim. Who knows how far down the list you are? Who knows? Okay. I might be top 10, but we don't know, Sim. Might be like me that time and you don't make top 10. You might not even be top 14. Infamous, welcome. Something to be proud of. Trust me, it sucks on the bad end of things. Yeah, I have heard of... I do know people, you know, have had bad sides to that. I know even something as simple as that can be very, very disruptive. There's no mouse wheel scroll? No, I was scrolling down. I was trying to click and just... I'm too popular. I don't know what to say. Should have made him ride in your vet to your freighter. I mean, that did actually work last time, Rafiru. That's literally how we did work it last time. And last time we were doing stuff like I had to dismiss mine when I was inside of Sims and, you know... Duncan's on a brag streak of his wonderfulness things. That's incorrect, Zoe. I'm so humble. The literal most humble person in the entire world. No one is more humble than me. That's just a fact. My humility is huge. Hey, Piano Man, how's it going? How you doing? Nice to see you. Maybe it's because I'm showing you as offline. Sim, it may be. I'm always offline, so I forget to take myself off that. All right, Sim, be online immediately. Immediately. The humbler peeps, I'm telling you, it's telling you for real. It's a fact. A lot of people speak about this, me particularly. And yeah, like as an example, if I were to get into, if my humility had to get in a fight with the god of humility, Humbledore, I would strike him to the ground and beat him into dust. Very humble, I would never brag. Say please. Please, Sim. Please, Sim. Sim, I'm remembering my manners. I'm just trying to make stuff happen. I want to show all our friends your cool base. I'm doing this for you. The humbleness is off the charts. Massive. Freaking massive, peeps. Huge. Almost as large as Gavin. And who doesn't know who Gavin is? Gavin is the name of my starship, and we will not speak of him anymore. Don't know if that'll work. In fact, I'm not even in your team, Sim. Sim, you probably should have been in my team first before we did that. that was a foolish maneuver. You have to be in my game, Sim. It's Or should I? Sorry, you saying I should leave and try see you? Sorry. Okay. I mean, I'll do that. I can do that. Let's see. Join. No, you still didn't make the top 5, Sim. Sorry. Sorry, Sim. This is bizarre, though. Why wouldn't I have the ability to kind of scroll down? I guess maybe I can join you through Steam or something? Yeah, they've literally just never had someone as popular as me. No one knows. Right-click on Sim in the Steam friends list. My Steam's friend list, let's see. Okay, I've also got way too many Steam friends. Sim, are you on this list? Sim, are we Steam friends? Are we Steam friends? Sim, I don't make the rules. Steam's deciding. No Man's Sky is deciding. I'm trying to be. It's not coming up. I literally have like over 160 Steam friends. I don't know what to do with this. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to come to Gavin's world. It's the only way. If we're not, I have questions. What are the questions? You clearly didn't ever apply. I literally accept everyone that wants to be my Steam friend. Everyone. That's without fail, every time. I've never rejected anyone. If anyone would like to be my Steam friend, you can look me up. I'm Dunkstar. I don't know if this is like bad security and everyone's like, dude, these people are gonna get into your computer through your Steam files. You're my friend. You didn't pop up in the list, Sim. Would you like a fresh shovel dunk? I think you've dug a lot with this one. I'm gonna add you. Do it. Also, I do this all the time, folks. I often get given free games. Sometimes I'll give them away on stream, and sometimes I'll literally just go. If any of you like hang around here a lot and with Steam friends, I'll go check whoever's got it on their wish list, and I'll give it to one of those people who's like loyal and stuff, you know? So that's normally why. I've given away quite a few. You know, whatever. No, Sim, you're gonna have to join on me, madam. Immediately, please. Happily in the world, all people are beautiful, just some people prefer other types of people. Everyone has beauty, that's true. Back in my day, you used to locate your friend's system, and after hours of searching for them, they'd just be a little glowing ball. There you go. Okay, Sim has joined the group. Alright, Sim, I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you, Sim. Or you've been together, and this is the result. Oh, for anyone who didn't see that special living ship that we were speaking about, sorry to cut you off there, Redemption. Very rude. This is the ship that we were talking about earlier. I don't own one myself, but they are pretty nifty. There you go. It looks like that. Okay, I almost flung myself off a cliff so you could see it. So there's a few people asking about it earlier. It's quite a unique looking thing, huh? Looks like it's got like a cape flowing in the wind and being like, so sexy. You know it, Madness. You know it. So sexy. Again, being inside of another creature to be able to fly around space isn't ideal. It is what it is. The Wraith. The Wraith indeed. That's a pretty one. It is cool. It's a limited edition ship though, so not everyone can have it. I guess while we wait for Sim, I can show you some of my fleet. So I really like these Sentinel ships just because they don't necessarily look the coolest when you look at them. I mean, they do look pretty cool. They just morph when you fly them, which is always very awesome. So I've pretty much been predominantly collecting these. A lot of my old school like fleet, like the royal ships and stuff, I've got in storage. So for anyone who doesn't know, you can have, I think it's 12 ships active, and then you can plonk 30 of them in storage. I've got most of the newest stuff on here. I don't like to fly them, but they look great. They are very cool. What do you not like flying about them? Just in general. Okay, and this one's obviously got very sexy trails. Damn it! Ship next to mine that makes mine look... Oh, stupid ship and two ships wearing the same outfit, red carpet, it's fine. Summon ship B. What the hell is this thing? Oh, this is one of my failed attempts at a... Oh, crap. Okay, I literally just have a ship I call Ship B. Okay, it was a Corvette for a moment. Alright, well, there you go. This was the time I rushed through making a Corvette. I have a, behold, Ship B. What does everyone think? Do we think the head dev is going to tweet about it? I'm not being asked if I want to join on you. My multiplayer says disabled in this creator, which makes no sense. We're in a game together. That's so weird, Sim. Just get the freighter out. I can come to you now, but that's pretty weird. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty strange. Pretty strange for sure. So it's kind of like we're driving living land vehicles all the time. Living ships should not be such a big jump. No, but the difference is, okay, so if you're saying we're driving living land vehicles, are you talking about like riding a horse? The difference between that is you are on the outside of the horse. Imagine in order to ride a horse, you had to climb inside the horse. That's a living ship, you know? That's what a living ship is, and that's where things become weird. What the hell is this thing? I think my parking bay got moved. Someone stole my parking. Should I be offended by this? I mean, our brain driving our body. Oh, that's okay. That makes a lot more sense. Sorry, I understand. Okay, so you do a bit of like a brain meld thing. Can you show your Corvette? As I say, Roslyn, my Corvette sucks. I have to do a sponsored section for Nomad Sky where I have to make a Corvette. Someone's not asking me if I want to join you. This is so weird. Alright, I mean, if it's not going to work, it's not going to work, right? Okay. Oh, you're in the right system anyway. Okay, if this doesn't work, it doesn't work. You folks don't have to see a cool freighter, I guess. It's your loss, but I did try. Okay, so Sim's gone for like full living ships on the outside here for the most part. The frigates? What is this thing? That looks a bit weird. Sim, is your fleet, I mean, are you still working on your fleet, or is this it? Because I mean, a lot of crazy stuff. That is a cool looking thing. Does it go do missions for you and stuff? Better cannibalize that vet, or it'll be hard to do my first Corvette stream. Honestly, I haven't done my proper one, so I mean, I don't have anything to hide or anything. I don't really care. It's just supposed to be my first proper Corvette. Which is true, I haven't actually built one. I just kind of mucked around with the system. I'm looking to replace a couple of the regular frigates, but haven't looked in a long time. That ghost one's pretty sweet. Was that an expedition reward? Never seen such a thing. That is cool, I agree. Taunton level of ship after the lightsaber. Yep. Ghost Freighter was an expedition reward. Ooh. I suppose you kind of have to have it if it's an expedition reward. Maybe some of my pirates will end up getting fired. Alright, is this thing going to work for me? It's not going to work for me. What the freak, game? Stuff was all working so well yesterday. I don't understand why. Salvage or scrap plans have more Corvette parts for you. Better the odds. I actually do have quite a few Corvette parts myself. So, I take a look, see here. I do have all of these. And I was given all of these. So these are some pretty cool things. So they're kind of edgy. So I mean, I've got like some tools. Just who knows how badly I'll blunder once I try to build it. Reload save, honestly, we've had this issue before. I don't think anything really fixes it when it doesn't work. You kind of jump around at random and hope that it'll work, and then it kind of doesn't, and I don't know. Yeah, it's generally just better to kind of just not do things later. Alright, I appreciate you trying, Sim. I need to get to sleep. Lady Lily, that seems like a really good idea. I enjoy your Valentine's Day. I hope that Mimpy spoils you and gets you some nice stuff. You have an awesome one. You're awesome. You're incredible. You're amazing. Bye, Lady Lily. Your Corvette should be a superior version of Gavin. I'm not sure if that's going to work. You've got a main save and an unlimited money resource save, so I can play No Man's Sky properly on one and get to experience all the new stuff on the other. I mean, that's cool. I mean, honestly, the joy about this game is that you can play however you want to. So, for anyone who doesn't know, if anyone's never gone through the settings, if any of you are new to this game, now I'm not at all advocating to do this. Where the hell did I park my ship? Oh, it's there. I'm actually just going to go look once more since I'm here. I feel like this delay means it there. I'm not advocating to play this particular way, but if any of you would like to, so if any of you do get a bit tired with some of the grind, you don't want to do this or you don't want to do that, if you've ever actually checked out the settings of this, it's pretty insane. You can literally be like survival elements, none, health only, hazard, survival, difficulty, relax, standard, challenge. You can decide if you want more resources. You can literally make things free. So I actually had this on last time. I think I was doing something. Crafting free, fuel usage free. So I mean, you can literally just change this anytime you want. And then you don't have to, like, if you're not like, dude, I don't have to go put the hell's the crap called? Whatever. The stuff that refuels your fuel. You know, the tritium or whatever it is. I don't feel like doing it anymore. You don't have to do that, you know? So that's up to you. If you don't want to buy stuff from shops, you can do that. Goods availability, all of that. Combat, you can change it. So pretty much just play it the entire way that you want to. There's no right or wrong way to play the game. You just do you. If you want to have creative mode, you can. I've done it both ways. I mean, predominantly, for the most part, I played the game vanilla, and you get stuff. And after a while, like I said, I mean, do I really get any benefit me being in a starship and going, blick, refueled, cool. Especially when your resources look like this, you know? It's not that you can't afford it. It's not that you can't do it. You just, you know, it's not really the schlep. So literally just change the settings however you want to do them is normally a good way. I just recently on my first freighter. What are the most important parts to have on it? I'd probably say... Okay, sorry, this doesn't work. For me personally, I think it's good to buy the scanner room, which I'll show you why. I'll quickly go to my freighter. I'll show you why. But yeah, the scan is really cool. It saves you a lot of time if you're looking for certain types of planets. You can have your fishing rod fish for you. Really? Nothing free, but I've turned on ship inventory from anywhere. Nice, nice. I mean, you can pretty much do that anyway by adding the parts most of the time. Somehow I know inventory management was going to be my biggest challenge in the game. Again, play it however you want. It's a joy. I mean, the game, it's not a competitive game. It really doesn't matter. Just play it your way. Ooh, hello. Okay. So I'll quickly show you what I'd probably put first in a freighter and why. Obviously, you want all your storage in there. So put your storage 0 through 9 in there. That's very important. And then there's a thing in there which allows you to access your storage anywhere. So wherever I am, I don't have to be on my freighter, but I can literally access all of my storage containers. So that's my freighter's, right. This over here is my freighter's storage, but these over here are my chests. So I can literally access my chests whenever I want to, as long as my freighter's in the system. So you literally can summon, if you're on a planet's surface and you want to get your stuff, you summon your freighter in there, and you have access to all of the chests. So storage is obviously really important. And then this scanner, so let's say you do this. Let's say I jump to a new system. Let's try and get something cool. I have been looking for a perfect planet. Maybe I can luck out and get it first try. Trying to get a Paradise Giant. Think 8, no. Okay, this one looks good. This one looks good. This has got a good chance of it. So check this. I jump into the system on my freighter, and without needing to do anything, your freighter jumps further than your ship normally. If you've got it all kitted out, and without needing to do anything, I literally just go to the next room here. I go to this thing, and I just go activate planetary probe, and there you go. It shows the whole system, all the details. Blighted moon, acrid moon, bountiful moon, nuclear moon, frothing moon, and rotting giant. This is not what I'd hoped for, but There you go. So you don't actually have to go out on your ship. You don't have to fly down to them if you don't want to. And then, as I said, the thing that allows you to put your inventory wherever you want is very important. This thing. Is this the thing? No. This thing. Yeah, this is the guy. That's the dude. That thing's very cool. Very, very, very cool. You can get your inventory wherever you are from your freighter. You definitely want that thing. And that's it. Such a nice chest, Dunk. Thank you, Keith. And a telly if you like to play with those. Galactic Trade, of course, and Fleet Rooms. And a telly, when you say a telly on there. But I mean, it also depends what you want, you know? I like sending my ships out on missions so they can level up. I've actually almost got all S classes on here. Should probably do that now. A note about changing settings to be safe. If you go survival mode or permadeath mode with the idea of getting the center of the galaxy achievements, changing difficulty setting will mess up. That is true. Go survival permadeath, you're looking for a challenge anyway. Not changing your difficulty is the hardest of all the challenges. Okay, I literally only have 2 A's in here. Oh. Chimera, you're being sent on a mission, madam. Should be easy enough. How did I get that color scheme? Black and red. You can change any color scheme you want. So if you go to the section where you alter your character's appearance, basically just edit it. So for instance, a lot of people ask me about my cloak and they actually don't know that this is, or this cape. They don't actually know that it's the one cape because the default colors are like orange and green. Thank you for the drops. You're very welcome. So if you just go to the armor, yeah, just these color palettes over here. And you can literally just add them to anything. So I've just gone black and red, black and red, black and red. Just depending on whatever. Sometimes all red. Like for instance, you can't customize everything. Like these little gold chains and stuff I probably wouldn't put on myself, but yeah. Should I have little robot legs? Ooh. Should we do this? Are we done with the skirt? I don't know if I can pull it off. It just feels too flowy. I feel too free. I'm gonna be honest. This might sound like a weird overshare, and some of you might be like, what the hell is this guy talking about? But have any of you ever gone skinny dipping? I don't like the feeling. It's too much freedom. I feel weird. You're just sitting there, you're doing it, the things it's too much freedom. I don't dig it. I don't dig it. I need my shorts on. I can't be that free. And that's what that kilt was giving me, those type of vibes. I mean, it was very fancy though. It was too fancy. So much to learn. Thanks for the info. I've only played for about an hour or two. Oh, awesome. Yeah, so you've come to the right place. Reminder, if anyone would like to, ! Discord. We do have a No Man's Sky dedicated channel in the Discord. The community is very, very friendly. You're welcome to go there and ask whatever questions. If you want to go help people instead, you can go help people, whatever it is that you want. And for anyone who is looking to do cosmetics and stuff, you can buy lots of them at the Anomaly, if you know what an Anomaly is. Otherwise, you earn lots of them during Twitch drops or expeditions or whatever the case may be. They'll give you a few. What? It's the best? I'll wear it for a little while longer. I mean, I should. It's new and it's fancy. So I've just actually earned these. So by doing the expedition that's live now, if you don't know what an expedition is, I wouldn't do the expedition until you know the game a little bit better. Personally, this particular expedition is quite something. Okay, so I mean, you can see, so I can choose these pants, and then I can choose the sort of color scheme that goes with them, and then, or the pattern scheme, and then kind of choose the colors that go in with that, you know? See, I can make my little flower things red. This decal that comes up there. Now that you've taken it off, can I see that I preferred it? The samurai vibes were sick. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. My legs did look a bit naked after that. Just something with the cape and it flowing. Farming the nodes and relic plants gets you the relic base parts. Cool. So yeah, lots of stuff to see in the game, folks. Don't feel overwhelmed in it. And the joy about this game is you don't need to do anything. You don't need to achieve anything. just do everything at your own pace, you know? It's not particularly dangerous, or nothing awful's going to happen if you don't achieve anything within X time frame. Expedition is Wasteland, a truck simulator. It is. In fact, I'm gonna actually, that's literally what I'm doing right now. I just wanted to see what those spider legs look like. And I actually don't know how the truck stuff, the new truck stuff works in the real game. At all. So let us see. Let us behold what we can. Peeps, the new drops start in 35 minutes. Ooh. It's a new day. Turning to the oceans was too much, says Redemption. It saves memory and planets are not fully created until landing, says Clotrick. Whoop whoop, says Chimera. Whoop whoop. Chimera, you were asked earlier if you're getting enough rest. Are you, though? Look at this freaking poser. With my stuff. Rude. Ugh. Ugh. Why is this so much bigger than mine? Red versus blue? No, but why does this keep happening? It's got kind of like staff envy. Look at it. This is massive. That's not cool. Did I get like staff junior, little baby staff? I just wanted a mighty staff. They say the size doesn't matter, but every time I make a list of things I'm going to do, I always get sidetracked. This person doesn't actually really realize that they're on Twitch now being compared. You can see they're moving though. I mean, you can see they're playing along nicely. They know that they're on display. They just don't know why. Staff envy. I've got massive staff envy. This particular man's staff is huge. Also, I can tell that this person likes things that I like because they literally got the old mask that I used to wear. It's like a Wi-Fi router, you know? That's definitely an Asus Wi-Fi router. I think they get it. I think they understand what's happening. I wouldn't be surprised if they got a cape as well. You just can't see other players' capes. Holding lower on the staff? I think it's still much larger though. It's huge. It's massive. Same size, just held in lower? But why? How do I hold it? Did I just make a best friend? I don't know who they are, but I love them. Paragon Ruthless. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make friends with them, and then I'm going to steal their larger staff. Are we sure that they're just holding it lower down? Because look, mine actually... I mean, they are doing that, but mine still looks smaller. Right? I think mine is still littler. Blue pill, red pill. I want the blue pill. Look at that. I'm telling you, it's larger. It's freaking larger. Look at the size of my ball compared to theirs. Their ball is huge. Red and inflamed. Alright, they know as well. They know. Alright, you enjoy your flying around. It's a bug that makes other players' staff look smaller. Yours is larger on their screen. Arcasia, thanks for saying kind words. Thanks for coming up with white lies to make me feel better. Appreciate you so much. Don't worry, yours looks bigger to them. Yeah. How come your staff is so small? It's adequately sized, Gully. Theirs is just massive. Too large, in fact. Way too large. Okay, so I'm assuming the new truck stuff. So I've done the expedition. I just don't know how to... I don't know how to truck good. All about the angle. Yeah. Oh. 480, the excavation blade. Okay. That's the new thing. And then like the flatbed thing, do you just get that? Or how does it work? Cyclops scope. Okay, that's cool. Okay. I don't know. I actually used to have this as my character skin. This is actually an alien that's actually infested this creature's face. You can see the alien's eye there. So this is actually a creature that an alien's literally just erupted out of its mouth and is just owning it. It's not about the size, it's about how good you use it. I'm not using it particularly well. I just neutron cannon people. What do you think is best for the last milestone of Phase 5? Slow and steady or fast and reckless? You gotta go slow and steady, dude. Unless you are good at games, then go fast and reckless and hope for the best. You have bigger hands. Everything looks smaller in bigger hands. Thank you, Solid Snake. For anyone who doesn't know, Solid Snake literally has been on many virtuous missions and done lots of cool stuff and some CQC, and I mean, your validation means a lot, but if I had a name, just to sort of put this in terms that you would understand, my staff would be called Small Boss. Yeah. Big Boss is the other staff, and that makes me very sad. Makes me very sad. He was handicapped of the staff. I think I found my people. Only people with an inferior staff size would say another man's staff is too large. It's just larger, baby boss. Listen, Cosmoga, I was trying to be kind of... It's not baby boss, it's small boss. It's still fully grown, it's just small. How dare you? Flatbed is unlocked through short quest if you don't already have it. Where would the short quest be? Install the multi-tool upgrade and then it starts a quest for the flatbed. Multi-tool upgrade. The gravitational thing. Okay, sorry, I remember now. Okay, so it'll be the gravitational gun will be something here. More power, stronger, faster, sharper, polished. There you go. Gravitino coil. Okay. Okay. Multi-tool. I mean, I carry around the staff because, I mean, usually people come in and say cool staff, but not today. But okay, I'll put this in here anyway. Gravitino summon thingamabob. Where are you? Oh, it's in a different section. Okay. Cool. Okay. New mission, industrial cleanup. Reach a waste processing plant. Okay. Okay, so you do actually have to do a whole separate little mission, I suppose. You've been going fast and reckless. Stock of 30 ends up being 9 at the end of the line. No, listen. Honestly, okay, can I actually give you all a tip? This is true. If you're doing the expedition and you don't know how it's done, boost your tires. So instead of boosting your speed and stuff, boost your tires. That's the smart play. That being said, if you have balls of iron and you're like, nah, dude, I'm just going to go at it. I'm gas and I'm going to put my foot on the gas. Then, you know, obviously boost your speed and see what happens. But boost your grip on your tires and go slowly. Should be better. Very nice staff if only it was bigger. Tiger, you say such terrible things. Also, Tiger, sorry, I don't know if you ever answered my question the other day. I saw the emote. I wasn't sure if it was yours and stuff. And then I think it probably got lost in all the messages. But you should let me know. Staff and cape were what prompted the color scheme question. Okay, so you saw my adequately sized staff, my long flowing cape, and you were like, For anyone who does want the cape, let me quickly show you. Sorry, I do actually get asked this a lot. So a lot of people do like my cape, and it's one that, as I said, lots of people don't actually know that it's right here. So you go to the Quicksilver vendor, and you go to this dude, Chef Robot, and you say, I would like to create exotic items from Quicksilver. And of these, so this is the currency you earn by doing missions at the terminal to my side. Hold on. Appearances. There. So it actually looks like that. So you'll see the color scheme is very different. So some people look at the cape and they're like, I don't know. Orange and green with pink in the middle. I'm not so sure. But if you take that thing and you get yourself some crayons. See what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Same thing. Just different color. It's not the size of the staff that matters. I mean, I do have gravitational technology now, so it should be fine. My motes maybe made by my daughter years ago, and yeah, I haven't streamed in years. Okay, so you used to. I understand. Well, if you ever pick it up again, let me know, friend. Obviously, I'd love to come say hello and see what a tiger is all about. 128 box crayons. Honestly, I'm black and red. I bought the 128, and then I threw away all of them except for black and red. So yeah, it's not ideal. Thanks, you appreciate that, of course, friend. Yeah, all the time. Cool that your daughter made it. Got it? Yeah. Red tastes the best. What do you think possesses children to eat things like that? You're like... And you know what is? That's actually a strange thing that I said the other day. I got told this, and it's a weird thing to think about. I don't know why you'll be like, yeah, no crap, but it's weird. If I show you anything on screen, you see this napkin, you immediately know what that would feel like on your tongue. Because you were little, used to stick things in your mouth much, you know what that would feel like on your tongue. This remote, that section there, the smooth plastic, you literally know exactly what that would feel like in your tongue. Even though you've never licked it, you'll know exactly what it's like. This pen, you'd know exactly, this metallic pen, you know exactly what it feels like to lick that. It's a very, very, very weird human thing, but you can just do it. This controller, this braided cord, anything. I've got a whole bunch of stuff on my desk that, you know, you'd know what it is. Well, I've licked it all. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This lid over there, that piece of paper over there, that rubber apparatus, whatever. You know what all of it is. I don't like these mind games you're playing. It's true, though. Look at anything on your desk, and you just look at anything on your desk and imagine licking it, and you know exactly what it feels like on your tongue. Try it. Go give it a go. Literally something like your shirt. Like, yep, I know exactly what that would feel like. Not good. Biggest staffs deal additional psych damage to opponents. Hey, Timey. Okay, that is weird. I know, it's kind of normal, but it's just very strange. Outside of eating them, crayons melt very nicely on the old home radios. My parents never thought so. Yeah, melted crayons, they really do melt quite a lot on many, many things. Then you have to really lick it to verify. I don't need to lick it. I literally know exactly what it'll be like. I mean, I don't remember the last time I licked a freaking sweater, but you know what it would feel like on your tongue. Some of the stuff tastes bad. I can't get the taste out of my mouth. I'm looking at a dunk, so I don't know what it feels like on my tongue. That's not true. Look at this beard. You know exactly what you're like, stop it. All right, moving swiftly along. A storm. Oh no. Some I'm actually afraid of for reasons, I suppose. I've got my electrical plug under the table. I'm not sure about the taste. It's not about the taste, it's about the feel. You know exactly what it would feel like because you were little and used to go lick crayons and crap. That's how you explored the world. Yeah, you know what it would be like. Timey, how are things? For anyone who doesn't know, Timeless_EXE is my co-host. If you watched any of those Be Right Back clips and you heard that really goofy character who was trolling me the whole time, that's him. Timey, are you looking to play this at any point? You never told me. Or are you gonna give it a skip? Because Timey hasn't played this game for about 57 updates. So I was asking if he was thinking of playing it at some point. We shall see. Timey, yeah. I'm currently licking my elbows. It's impossible. I've tried, Space Weasel. Although you are made of different stuff. You're a weasel. Sorry, I'm very wrong of me to assume all my viewers are human. I'm so sorry. Sim, it works! Oh my god! Sim! Oh! Look, everyone. Okay, who wants to see a cool freighter? I'm sure a lot of you have seen it already, but this is a very, very cool freighter. It's got a whole story behind it. It's very awesome. Anyone who's seen me tour this freighter before, I'm sorry, I do like showing it off. It's very fancy. I wish it was mine. I'm actually going to try convince Sim to give it to me. I don't know if that's possible. Hey, Megan, how's it going? Figured there must be drops the only time you store when I wake up. Megan, we do put a lot of hours in when there's drops. Nice to see you. I'm in here removing bits, so maybe that helped. Peeps, how do we feel about the fact that the reason that this showed up is because my moderator came here and removed her bits? Okay. So this is the freighter, all right? You walk in. This is the reception area. You get the orientation guys telling you what is what, telling you where to go. This over here is the science station. Check it out. Okay, this area, you don't know what kind of crazy science experiment happened over there. This is the research area. All manner of crazy little things there. I didn't even want to know what they were doing with this. But it's just cool. Like, every single room's got like a theme to it. And it's just so nicely decorated. All of it. Sim doesn't even know what's happening here. This is where they fit all the androids with their various parts and stuff. All the robots. I mean, I could be a centaur at a standing desk, so that consideration is appreciated. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you folks are, and I don't judge if you're not human. I might give it a skip, but won't lie, I'm tempted. The Corvette stuff does look really cool. Give it some thought, Tiny. Tomorrow I'll probably only go till 4, Tiny. If that makes sense. My sister's around, so I'll probably only go till 4 tomorrow. If that makes it easier. How are you? I miss you. School years, Megan. Never get to see Megan. Always good. Fantastic to see you. Twitch's best kept secret, Megan ML. Very Borgrim there. Love the Terminator arm in the jar. Doesn't load for you. Sorry, friend. Will we get to see her? Not a chance in hell, Chimera. If you'd like, I will send you and you only a photograph. I suppose I could send it to other people, but there's no ways I'm bringing my sister in. I've told you numerous times, there's no ways I'm bringing my sister in. My sister is like me, but funnier, better looking, and more awesome in every single way. When I was growing up, my sister was basically like my hero. She's older than me, and she always used to be like the cool kid. Me and my friends would be like on Friday night going, we're playing video games, and then she'd come over and be like, how was the night? And then she'd tell us all these cool exploits of like fun, awesome things that people did. So now I can't bring it in here. All of you will realize you're watching a cheap imitation. I can't do it. I can't do it. This looks amazing. So Protozoa Princess, this is just one room, so I'll quickly show you. So it's a really, really cool freighter. It's a very nice idea for what you can do just with some nice decoration and a bit of imagination. So this is the science section, as I was showcasing. Lots and lots and lots of funny doohickeys and whatnot and things like this. Someone needs to put a chair in front of this big guy, stare into the void so it blinks. Okay. Then over on this side is the hospital wing. So this is like your waiting area to get served. And then there's the reception area. Here's the general sort of medical attention place. This is sort of your general ward. And then over here's when you go to like alien planets and have things like stuck inside you. So this particular... No, where is it? It's in the other room. There. This particular contraption kind of freaks me out. So you kind of lie down on this thing, and then that... What's going on? Did it crash? Uh-oh. Keeps the stream still alive? No Man's Sky is an encounter error. No! No! Do you want to verify the Steam game files to attempt to solve the issue? No. But now no one will ever hear. No one will ever hear where those things were going to go. Sim, your freight is too powerful. Everyone needs a good probe room? Yeah, exactly. Hey, Ailrune, how's it going? How are you? Ailrune, you're too awesome. You crashed my whole stream. Now we know who to blame. Now we know who to blame. I was like, what is it? What's it overloading? Everything's been the same. Oh, no. Ailrune's in here now. Sim, you literally don't even appear on here right now. So Lisa should be sleeping. She's so naughty. Good, so sorry. I'm just so strong. You're way too strong. We're still here? Nice. Sim broke No Man's Sky? Sim, why don't you appear on this list? Oh, no. Crap. Okay, no, I think Brildane's probably streaming. I was like, can you imagine I just hop into another streamer's game? They'll be like, what's this guy doing? What's this dude doing just showing up? Okay, no, Sim, you don't appear here. Crap. Okay, Sim, I'll try and get back to you. But this sucks because that was working so good. That was working so good. They knew where that was headed and couldn't let you spill the state secrets. Exactly. Oh my goodness. It's like the philosopher's legacy. Sorry. I'm like, dude, I get it. My name's Solid Snake. Stop just giving me references. I'm more than just a spy. Sorry. I'm a human being. My apologies. We might not be No Man's Sky friends. I thought we were. Some we have to be No Man's Sky friends. You should be able to see Steam friends, though, which we definitely are. I don't know. That's very simple Steam stuff. I don't understand it at all. Crap. I mean, I'll try to do this again, but the odds of this working again are 0. Just started the expedition. I can't find a starship. Triple H, you don't find your starship on the expedition. Your starship is absolutely broken, and it only gets repaired at the end. You will walk around on foot, and you will like it until you gain a new form of transportation, and then you will ride around in that, and you will like it. What a pretty freighter. Thank you, Ailrune. You say the most honest things. Your honesty means much to me. Okay, Sim, are you gonna come into my game? And then I'll try just come on to you from the anomaly and we'll hopefully that works. You just found it? Your ship, but you won't be able to fly it, Triple H. You literally can't repair it. I know you feel like you've won this battle. So I never actually found mine, but you can't repair it. It's not for you. I feel like Triple H is going to make sure that even if they have to hack the game files, they're going to make sure that this works for them. It doesn't work, Triple H. You have to ride around on the truck. You're very welcome. I've been raised via Logan earlier, so I know you can bring up any issues with Dad. There we go. He takes them all quite graciously over there. Put your freighter away first, please. Can I put it away from here? Dismiss freighter. Okay, gone. Sorry, that's fine. Just playing. Peeps, I love banter. You are more than welcome to come tease me. The more you tease me, the more I think we're friends, you know? Expedition Wasteland Truck Simulator? Sure. For sure, it's cool. I liked it. You get to be an intergalactic garbage man, as opposed to just a regular garbage man like I am in real life. It's not even... I don't take out the garbage, just, you know. Okay. Tiger wants to be my friend? Of course I'll be Tiger's friend. This is good news. Banter away. Banter away. Okay, it's out. Sim, we know it's not going to work though. So if anyone who just missed it, I was giving a tour of Sims Freighter, which is very cool. And honestly, I was only about like 1/20th of the way through. It's massive. This freighter is freaking huge. And ginormous. Huge. Is your sister also Twitch and YouTube? Nah. She'd be the most successful person on the platform. Thank God she's not on here. Everyone would just know me as, oh, that streamer's brother. So no, she must never go onto Twitch. Ever. Dunk, did you complete the whole expedition already? I did. Space Cadet. It is complete. And what did I get for it? I got this outfit. Hey? I now have a man skirt for men. It's not even loading for you. Well, this is actually probably good news for me. Maybe. You've done the expedition 3 times. You just couldn't get enough. Damn it! Damn it, Samantha. This is working so good, Sim. Oh. Only Aelrune hadn't crashed our game. Alright, folks. It's not for us now. Maybe later. Maybe later I can show you the rest of that awesome, awesome freighter. But it is not right now. So yeah, I've done it my side. You can call me Ale like the Bevy if the full name is too hard. Ale like the Bevy. Aelrune, are you... I'm just gonna make a guess. Are you Australian? I can't really think of anyone else would say like the Bevy. It sounds very Straya. I could be wrong. The Bevy. Canadian. Okay, like short for beverage. Perfect. It wasn't my fault. I didn't join again, I promise. You shouldn't have started with the probe room. That's too risky for Twitch. I understand. We got shut down for tears. Bevy is British too? I've never called it. Here we have to use the full terminology. Like the beverage. Okay, the Bevy. Wonderful. Okay. I mean, I do... Aelrune. You're a proper chap then? I do try to be. No, we were actually talking about Australians earlier. I've got nothing against Australians. I love Australians. They're the most fun human beings on the entire planet. But they make up so many words. They really do. They don't like using words. They make up their own, you know? They go out of their way and they embrace it. That's really cool. I just sometimes have no idea what they're talking about, you know? You're a dibber-dobber. What? I'm a what? Dibber-dobber. You dobbed. You dibbed. What do you... Oh, you know it as a tattletale. Oh, a tattletale. My mistake. Should have known better. Hello from Quebec. The internet means everyone has everybody's accent now. Venatra, that could be true. Although I still do get told every now and then that my accent is quite strange. I actually told the story earlier today, but I can tell it twice in one day, I suppose. I had a user come in here once and be like, are you real? And I was like, what do you mean, am I real? They're like, no, but are you real? I'm like, what, like I'm a real boy? Like, am I a robot? Or they're like, no, but like, are you like for real? Like, you surely, like, no one talks like that, right? Like, it's a bit, right? You're trying to sound like Stewie from Modern Family or something. I'm like, no, I talk like this, believe. I'm a real boy, yeah. They're like, no, not really though. I was like, no, it's an accent. It just sounds like that. They couldn't believe it. They were flabbergasted. There's a comedian that uses themes to cuss people out, and it's hilarious. Like using fishing names. Ailrune, fish names. So for instance, if I were to look at you and say, you small-mouthed bass. You small-mouthed bass. Like that. Did I get the bit right? Former penal colony often used to make up new words. Brewery I work at as the Porter Ale called the bootlegger 16.5% ABV. We're taking over passively and saying sorry while doing it. We have loads of Canadians in here, peeps. Loads of Canadians. I've been to Canada quite a few times. I've been to Toronto, I've been to Vancouver, and I've been to Montreal. All very nice places. I was a big fan of Canada. I've jumped systems. I'm going to chill here for a while and delete some decor items. Sim, don't delete too much. Your build is magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. Joke, Ricard couldn't take the heat. On behalf of Australia, I confirm, yeah, as I said, it's not a bad thing. I just do believe that in 100 to 200 years' time, Australia won't speak English. They'll be like, Servo, Bottlo, Hoon, Tracky Deck, Dobby Dobber, Azza Gaza, and I'll be like, what? You're being a real cod right now. Fresh Brew, you take that back. You take that back. Says Chris Bagler. Good news, it's loaded back in for me. That is good. Is your personality like cocaine? Is your system like heroin? I don't think it's good for my Twitch career for me to liken either of them to narcotics. This tracks. Haddock is a valid name on ship captains. Just a red blood American. Yeah, fantastic. Wonderful, peeps. Honestly, the majority of our viewers are American. So that's how it is. I do stream at it's late night for the States, but I think most channels, no matter what time you're on, USA is going to be the most, you know? Loads and loads and loads of wonderful USA folks all over Twitch. This tracks. I hope they started adding clicks and whistles like belligerent R2D2. That being said, it's almost 9 AM and I've spent yet another night degenning with you. Elithian, you get some rest, my friend. Holy moly. Okay, I'm going to quickly do this quest. I came down here to look for... Where the hell is it? Oh. Peeps, it's been so long since I've done one of these quest lines, I almost forgot about this. Blink, 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 blink. I thought Aussie sounds like kangaroos. They always tell me to hop it. I too am being quite the degen tonight. Sagicor, holy moly. Am I right in saying that Monday is a public holiday, or is that next weekend? For you folks in the States. Do you get Monday off? In which case I get it. Betsy's awake? Holy moly. Okay, I'm here. What now? Test the Gravitino coil. Okay. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How's it going? In Canada, you have Monday off. Ah, Canada's got Family Day. Wonderful. Well, I hope you all have a wonderful plan for Family Day. Strange enough, I've got family visiting me here, even though not from Canada. Thank you for that raid. I really do appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome on in. Monday's President's Day. Do you not get President's Day off? Monday off for some. Okay. Here, if a day's pretty much got a name, you get it off. Nope. Boo. Thank you for welcoming the raiders, folks. School and banks are closed on Mondays. Okay. Every other day is 20% off. I've got a Gravitino coil. What am I supposed to do? Test the Gravitino. Search for industrial waste. Oh, okay. Got it. Paid federal holiday for most. Okay. As long as some people get it off. So if anyone doesn't know, this is the new mechanic in the game, which is you get to be an intergalactic recycler. Very important to save the planet. Even though there's 18 quintillion other ones that we could literally just move to in a hop, skip, and a jump by using a portal and or intergalactic travel, it's very important that we don't litter. This sounds sarcastic. It's not. Very, very, very important we don't litter. Even though we could. And there would probably be no harsh effect because there are so many worlds. Still best not to. Intergalactic planetary. Keft, you should go to bed. You stay awake instead. Stop. I don't know how to beast that boy. Did you sleep, Keft? Clean a bath for ourselves? Always. Always ale. So you transform litter into air pollution instead. I did your wake now. Okay, you did rest. Good, Keft. Do you have any Valentine's plans? Gek are getting really sloppy. It's true. Why do we still have to suffer massive potholes even on a different planet? It's just the way that it works. Beastie dunks? I honestly can't remember the word. I remember the intergalactic planetary, and then it's you need to beep stop. Beastie Boys. Anyone that likes them, I'm so sorry. Exclamation mark apologies to Beastie Boys. I did not do well. I did not do well. Ale, it's best you don't write that down. We don't keep evidence here. That's the memo. I was listening to that very song yesterday. Did you listen to Body Movin', bleep, blap, bloop, blah, blah, blue, blah, blah, blue, blend? Apologies, rap. Oh, wow, you're taking the whole of rap down with me. Some, please don't pretend that I'm dissing all rappers. Some, you know if I diss all rappers that someone might come and chop my entire body off. You know that, Sim. Sim, you know what kind of threat you're putting me under, right? Right? No, peeps, I didn't do rapping poor. For anyone who doesn't know, here is a tale of a man from New Zealand who dissed all the rappers he could know. And this is what can happen to you if you diss rappers. Crap, I don't have it. It's on the other bot. Hold on, I can get there maybe. Crap. Whatever, I can just do it like this. This is why you must never, ever, ever diss rappers. It can actually be very, very, very dangerous for you. I think I typed way too quickly. I don't think any of these words are correct. So this is what can happen if you diss all the rappers that you know. It's not good. So this is the national show of New Zealand.
I mean, here in the United States, rivalries between rappers usually result in death or worse. Yeah, or worse. Isn't it the same way with rappers back in Newfoundland?
I'm not sure.
New Zealand.
Yeah, Jermaine and I, we're the only rappers, apart from Steve. But he's a lovely guy. He's very friendly.
Which rappers did you diss, Brett?
I just dissed all the rappers I could think of.
Oh, shit. You want to be careful, Brett. I heard of one rapper, he chopped this guy's whole body off. Just left the dick behind.
Don't you mean they chopped off his dick?
No, I mean they held his dick and chopped his whole body off. That's all he was in the end. A dick.
And I don't want that to happen to me. I really don't want someone to chop my whole body off. I couldn't take that. I honestly couldn't take that at all. So yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So let's rather not chop my whole body off. Sim, please, Sim did apologies to all rappers. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. So sad. I know it can happen to any one of us. Imagine getting your whole body chopped off. Holy moly. Holy moly. Canaman says potholes here in South Africa. South Africa? What's that? Like a continent, like the bottom of a continent. Hail Rune, it does sound pretty horrific, doesn't it? All right, I'm going to quickly try to fly up to Sim. And whilst we are there... So, peeps, I wasn't dissing rappers. I just got Beastie Boys. And I wasn't even dissing them. Stand for a bit. Okay, Chimera did get me to try and do a stretch break before the new day. Peeps, the new drop started in 3 minutes. Is everyone excited? 3 freaking minutes. It's happening. Happening. I'll quickly get a stand and stretch on. Let's see if we can get into Sim's freighter before that happens. Let us see. So, Sim, did you go to another system? BFed, how's it going? Welcome. Thanks for deleting something. Did my mods delete something? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. Okay, let's give it a go. So peeps, any of you that have just joined, I know a lot of people missed day 1 drops, I know some people missed day 2, but don't worry, you're all super early for day 3, which is fine, because I know by the time day 5 comes, things are going to go. I'm just going to do some proper stretches over here. You don't want bad things to happen to me? Okay. I just barely made the final day 2 drop right in the next time. Is there anyone who's still waiting for the ship? Is anyone sitting at like 99% waiting for the starship to be dropped? Or any of you poor folks waiting for that? Okay, this is actually asking me if I want to go to sim. That's good. Let's see if we can work it. Okay, sorry peeps, the camera's just off because I'm getting a little bit of a stretch in. Just getting some of my neck exercises in. We got to be limber. We got to be limber for the next day of drops. You're on like 99%. I hope you get it, peeps. There's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left of day 2. Weird that wasn't happening before. It wasn't, Sim. It's very, very strange. Locked in for day 3. It's going to be good. Not going to get the ship today. You're on 88. That's okay. You'll get the next one. That's fine. There's plenty more ships in the sea that is the ocean, as the old saying goes. Sim, you've chosen a particularly prickly system over here. Dahlia of Snow, 95%. Oof. 94, sorry, team. And to think you had to hang out here this entire time to only get there. Sorry, folks, but the good news is you're really, really early on day 3. So, that's nice. Sag, sorry, team. Alright, is this going to work for us now? It was working earlier, and then it stopped. For anyone who's just joined, anyone who went to sleep, anyone that's rested, I completed the expedition, and for it, I got a new top and a new pair of pants. It's my man skirt for men. Very cool. Question mark. I don't actually know if my character's trendy enough to pull it off. I feel like I'm a very, very, very trendy dude. No, Sim. It's not working, Sim. Damn it. Damn it. That's sad. And to think we only had 1 shot. We missed our chance to blow, Sim. Opportunity, it comes once in a lifetime. Bew is right. What do we think we did to make that work? I don't even know. It just did. What's supposed to be happening? So this is Sims. Okay, so as you arrived earlier and crashed my game, Sim's freighter. So Sim has an epic freighter. Like, it's really cool. Like, honestly, anyone that beholds it is like, holy moly, that's amazing. It's just freaking massive. And what that means is, like, sometimes we can view it and sometimes we can't. So this is all supposed to be the freighter and all the stuff's supposed to be happening, but instead of actually rendering in, we're just seeing garbage. So it's a bit weird. We basically, like, Sim will jump a space system, I'll jump to a space system, and you just kind of have to hope that it all loads in. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. What day drops? 1? No, we're on day 3 now. But Jonix, you're right in time. You're right in time for day 3. I got to 98%. I'm so sorry, certified Birdry. That sucks. Birdry, sorry. That sucks. But you're early for day 3. That's good. And as if it ever makes any of you feel better, I promise you someone is going to come here on day 5 and be like, wait, there's drops and there's going to be about 3 minutes left. If they're lucky, they'll get like complimentary fireworks for watching for 15 minutes. So, you know, day 3 is not a bad one. It's not a bad one to start on. You're still going to get 60% for your exam if you get all the rest of them. I'm excited for your ship one of these days, says Aelrune. I don't know why it's not working, though. I wish I could show you. Poor Ale will never get to see it. Sorry, Ale. I wanted to treat your eyes. That poor future guy, I'm telling you, it happens every single year. And it's not going to be you. Any of you that are here, you've staved off that unfortunate occurrence, which is amazing. That's sad, missing 2 days. Yeah. Everyone, a moment of silence for everyone who missed Twitch drops. Okay. Alright, so as I was trying to show off this freighter, but it's not working for me. So I'm going to go complete that quest. I suppose. And Sim, maybe jump another system? I don't know. I mean, last time you just popped it out in the system I was in, Sim, so maybe that'll work. Lisa, just so you know, I just said the word popped out and it made me think of you. If anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, don't worry. There was, stories. from earlier. Oh, you know, my freight is still out though, Sim. It's just in another star system. I wonder if that makes a difference. Very true point. Also, sorry if anyone has already asked, but does anyone know why the Xbox keeps crashing? I don't know. You are about the third person to say that, so it's got to be something pretty bad. But you are about the third person. Someone did say Series S, maybe. Lovely. Well, these are just so you know. You normally you have one over me, but now that was your mistake. You pulled the streamer issue. Okay, it's been a while since I've just had a generic pirate fight, actually. I normally do the pirate freighter thing, but this is interesting. I've never been a Twitch watcher until now because of the drops, but now I would watch you for free. That's cool. So that's what I always like about the drops. It's my favorite part about doing these Twitch drops, and it's why I stream so long when the drops are on, is we get to see people that we normally wouldn't have on Twitch. And some of them actually stick around. So that's always my crowning achievement as a streamer, is you're like, oh, cool, someone watches Twitch now. And I often see this, I think a lot of you maybe didn't know what to expect. You know, No Man's Sky said go watch a streamer, and you don't know what to expect. And the cool thing about Twitch is it's just a place for everyone, you know? I think that a lot of people have sort of like a mental image of what a streamer is, but the truth is a streamer is just a human being. Some places have one type of energy, others have another type of energy. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. You can always find a place that kind of suits you. I knew I heard an Ale rune mentioned a couple times. I was doing housework. Liam, Ale has been mentioned. Ale has brought rune on here. Was the update before the hot fixes? We're on 6.2. It should be 6.2.1. They're a nice thing, but nothing that special. The 8-class ships are mostly salvageable scrap. I know. They probably could come up with slightly better drops now. I can't believe no one told you. I agree, Sag. Series X got the update 3 days late and the game fully crashes the whole console. So I know a lot of people... So, okay, so just to kind of give you the things that I've been hearing via the grapevine here through streaming is... and I'm sorry, Michelle's got that issue and you've got one. It sounds like it is working for a lot of people with Xboxes. So I don't know if it's specific Xboxes that are crashing, but it does sound like it's working for the most part. But there definitely are a few people saying, no, I'm getting issues, it crashes, it's not working. So I'm not really sure the underlying reason or which Xboxes, but yeah, there's definitely an issue. I wonder if there's anything on the forums or something, but no idea. How many are patiently waiting for Light No Fire? Light No Fire is going to be cool. Light No Fire is going to be sick. For anyone who doesn't know, Light No Fire is the sequel to this game. Instead of being like a massive galaxy map, they are going to populate a planet with lots of different biomes the size of Earth, which sounds really cool. And I have very, very high hopes for that. Where's that quest? Oh, there. Okay. This is what I want to do. It looks fun. It's going to be cool, Ale. It's going to be fun. I have this quest. I'm on Series S. My game has crashed 6 times. I just got kicked back to the dashboard. Sorry. Jim Daystar was asking what made you become a streamer. It's quite a long... I did not develop myself as a product, no. I go on genuine interaction. Honestly, when people say stuff like your brand, and I don't understand any of that stuff. I do have quite a long, intricate sort of streamer tale. I don't really want to bore you with it now, but it's got some twists and turns. I used to be a business person. I'm an accountant by trade. I used to be a high-up business executive. I used to be the financial director of a group of companies, and I just hated it. And long stories, many trials, many tribulations, and I do this now. And I'm far poorer, but far happier. Which is good. You know, life can't always be about cash and stuff. But it was good that I did that as well, for reasons. Again, it's a long story. That's not a particularly good retelling of it. It's a very, very long story. I'll tell it at some point. If any of you stick around, we'll do it on another day. I can bore you with the details. But it's pretty cool. Very eye-opening experiences. The new outfit reward looks very Light No Fire. It does look a bit. How long have I played No Man's Sky for? 650 hours. I checked. I've just hit the 650 hour mark. And because Corporate Dunk did not like Corporate Dunk like streaming. It's a bit more than that. I should try disabling the Steam overlay to improve game performance. That's a good one to look at. Do I do this full time? I do this full time. I'd like to hear the story one of these days. I mean, if you folks would like, and maybe it's an impactful thing, but I used to do a corporate job, and like I say, I was very high up, and I got paid a crap ton of money, and I used to get on planes and go around the world and go to fancy business meetings and stuff, and I'm not made for corporate. I couldn't stand the sort of lack of understanding for human value. Like, the big picture just doesn't work for me. I can't do it. Being involved in shutting down divisions and playing God with people's lives and welfare while people are smiling, drinking and sipping their expensive drinks, I didn't like it. So anyway, long story short, eventually I kept on doing it, and I started feeling quite, I can just say strange. Like, I started having this really weird, like, feeling like my entire life was like a weird dream, or like I was high the whole time or something. And I don't know what was wrong with me. I was like, I'm really like stuffed up. I don't know what's happening. So I went to a doctor, and she referred me to a specialist, and the specialist, she said to me, listen, we've run some blood tests and stuff, and I've got an idea. Looking at your red blood cell count, I've got a pretty good idea of what I think you may have. I'm just going to run some tests for it. So she takes her business card and she writes the name of the thing and she gives it to me. And she's like, I think this is what you've got, but I'll let you know. The test will take about 2 weeks to come back. So I said, all right, that's cool. No problem. And I go home and I Google this thing that she wrote. And for lack of a better word, it's blood cancer. And anyone who's diagnosed with it has a maximum of like 10 years to live. And this was the weird, I was like, wait, what? And I spent 2 weeks, spoiler alert, before anyone panics, I don't have that, it turns out. But for 2 weeks, I pretty much sort of dwelled on if I were only going to live for 10 more years, what life would be like. And I can't explain to you, I didn't get scared, I wasn't upset, I just got this weird clarity. Because, you know, life, you always just, you do stuff and you're like, oh, I'll just work this, and at some point something will happen, something. And I just got this really weird clarity where I was like, you know what, no. You have to be alive, and you have to live your life and do what you need to do. And, you know, you should do something that you enjoy. And it literally just put me on a path. I was like, I'm not going to do this anymore. And I literally put in my resignation. Coincidentally, COVID came then, and then I was like, oh crap, I'm really screwed up now. I landed up on Twitch, and it's just been such a great experience. I feel so much better. As I say, I don't make as much money as I used to, but I would never take back the decision ever. It's just chalk and cheese. So I mean, it was good I did the corporate job. It allowed me to eradicate debt and stuff, and that's good. But honestly, it's good. Polycythemia vera, yeah, I think you put a rubra in there as well, maybe polycythemia rubra vera, or polycythemia, but that is the guy. Thank you for sharing that. You seem like to be playing by your own rules now. Yeah, so that's just it. And honestly, it's just some good advice to everyone. I've actually heard of a motivational way of thinking. I don't know if this sounds very healthy, but apparently it's called something like memento mori or something, where every morning you're supposed to wake up and be like, I'm going to die. And it's not supposed to freak you out. It's supposed to just make you realize, like, life isn't this long thing that you have to just keep doing what you're doing. Because that's literally what I was doing. I just kept going on, and everything was exactly the same. Anyway, that feeling that I had that she diagnosed actually was just chronic stress. Like, I literally, it went away after a while. I was just so badly stressed that I literally, like, was so disconnected from my own life that psychologically I was just stuffed up. And I really was a shell of myself. I remember I went to an outing once with friends, and my one friend's girlfriend was there, and she like introduced me to someone. She's like, oh yeah, this is Dunk. You'd love this guy. He's so funny. And I just remember thinking, like, what? Like, am I? Like, I didn't, and because I'd lived this life where I just wasn't me. I can't even explain it. I just worked for work, and I was stressed, and everything was stuffed up, and it's just not a good way to be. Definitely not worth the money. Remember, you're dust, and to dust you will return. Yeah. Like, I'm kind of at that point with my corpo job. So peeps, I hope you all find it. I'm going to be honest, I'm not advocating like ditching your life and stuff. My corporate job did have a purpose. Like I say, I could pay off all my stuff And that's what allowed me to stream. You know, you can come and take a risk like being a video game streamer, but you know, you can actually survive. So I mean, I don't regret any part of my path, but it did have to happen this way. I promise you I would have died if I'd continued doing that. I was so empty, I was so miserable, I was so horrible. And I come in here every day, I smile with you folks. As I said, I don't miss the money compared to this. It would be nice to have both, but I'd much rather do this. It's a much humbler life, but it's fulfilling. Let's put it that way. And just going on streaming as well, just while we're at the topic. I know some people are like, oh cool, you get to play video games, you have fun. That's not what streaming is. I cannot tell you since I started doing this job, how many people send me DMs and stuff, and just, I love hanging out with the community. I had this problem happen. We've literally had people on their deathbeds, viewers that have died, that spent time in this community, got connection and stuff. It's got nothing to do with just having fun and playing video games and making jokes. Twitch is a beautiful thing for building community and having people be able to resonate with one another. And honestly, my mission is not to play video games, it's to create happiness. I always like, there's a quote from Stan Lee, where he says he used to be embarrassed of what he did. Stan Lee, maker of Marvel, all his friends were doctors and builders and engineers, and they did the actual stuff, and he was just a stupid comic book writer. And after a while he realized, like, no, actually what I do is really important. Like, as much as it's silly little stories about guys who are mutated or whatever, it actually creates real value. And I never thought streaming would give me that, but it really does. People really do appreciate what you do. People really are impacted by it. And that's the reason to do it, not something because, you know, oh, cool, you get to play video games. Not that at all. Anyway, I told you it was a long, boring story. No Man's Sky, am I right? Hey, Natator, how's it going? Full Johnny Silverhand, not quite. Not quite at all. Life is short, agreed. Agreed. Astromantha, thank you for that. It's a wonderful story. I was monologuing too much. Stanley was a civil rights activist. I didn't know that. As I say, he just has that quote for him based on his job and the stuff. Clandestine Flight, how's it going? How you doing? Not boring at all. I need this. Really appreciate you sharing. Thanks, Beep. So yeah, as I say, just maybe you can apply that to your own lives in one way. It's just really not meant to be this endless, hopeless thing. Find yourself something that actually brings you meaning, and hopefully you can get a semblance of the thing I had, because really it's a whole new lease on life, and it's a beautiful thing to have if you can get it. Arclight Storm, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I hope that you're doing so good. You forgot about the drops, that's okay. You're in time for day 3 drops. Up the stairs for cardio, peeps. I keep saying I'm old school. I always go up the stairs. My character's pedometer. I've got to get my step count on. You can't just use the teleporter. You gotta get your step count on. You got to do it. Otherwise, you know, you go to bed at night, 2,000 steps. Not good enough. Stream died, I hope not. Anyone else's stream die? I hope it's just Geonix. Maybe someone can at them and say just you. Assuming it's not dead, can everyone else hear me? Can everyone else see me? New drops are not active yet? No, they are. Just reset. They definitely should. You should be getting day 3 drops. It's probably just refresh your stuff. Barnes, that's true as well. It's good, all good here. Okay, thank you, everyone. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, I was doing something. Oh, yes. Okay, I'm going to give one more go to Sim. Sim, are you in my system? Arclight, hi, all, hey, welcome on in. Thanks again for that. Stream okay? Cool. You did 2,200 steps going to the post, the bank, and the grocery. Well, I get that just literally forgetting what I'm about to do. I was monologuing, and I was like, what was I doing? I should have clipped the stories I could have shared with others. No, good. I mean, you got the gist of it. It's just, it's an important lesson. I hope we all can kind of learn it, you know? And I think that is, we all kind of assume we're going to be alive forever. And it's just a weird thing actually being like, no, you must be alive today. You jump systems again? Okay. So peeps, we're going to try this one more time. I'm trying to show off my moderator's freighter. For anyone who hasn't seen it, it is God tier. I love it. Very, very, very cool. It might inspire some of you to make your own freighters. Decorate them and make them awesome. The game is not really playing ball with us at the moment. Let me just dismiss my own one, actually. The game's not really playing ball with us. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna just quickly get the new stuff in the game in the trucks and stuff on my save. Stream was robbery focused, but it seems better now. Oh, interesting. Speaking about trades, we need a giant wrench multi-tool. Okay. Streamer must be young and spry streaming for 11 hours. Honestly, not the case. when I first started streaming, it was a COVID lockdown. And every single day I streamed for like a minimum of 10 hours. There's nothing else to do, you know? And I loved it. And I can stream, I can talk to you folks all day, every day for ages and ages. But honestly, after a while, my body was just like, no, dude. Human beings were not meant to sit that long. So, alas, I'd normally stream about 7 hours a day. I would go longer if I could, but not always a good idea. Not so young, not so spry. Ibuprofen is my friend, I'll tell you that. It's unfortunate. I take more than I should. I tried streaming once, but it's exhausting after 2 hours. Does drain your battery if you're not used to it. Particularly if you're not with the people. So right now it energizes me. Stream always energizes me, always makes me feel good. But it can drain your social battery a little bit if you're not used to it. And particularly if you don't know the crowd too well. Messes up your back and your feet if you don't get steps in. Yeah, that's it. You gotta do it. All right, everyone, hold your thumbs. Hopefully this is gonna work for us. Bit of a weird during expeditions. Says Piano Man. In what way? Being a streamer doesn't end after the camera's turned off. Self-care is so important. Yeah, I tried. Peeps, I actually did it yesterday. I swam. It was bloody cold. Still did it anyway. I mean, I made a promise. I'm on this side of the world. I'm going to do it every day for a year, even in winter. We'll see. We'll see if I last. I hope I do. Ooh, 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 ooh. That. It's working. Okay. So for anyone who hasn't seen this freighter, check this out. This is just an indication. I've shown off a lot of beautiful freighters from a lot of good people. Things that you can build. Very awesome, creative things. My other moderator, Zaonechi, used to have like a really artistic one, which had like an outside area, which was cool. But this one is very practical. So I'm sorry for anyone who's repeating this. I showed this off earlier. The game actually crashed while I was in it. So first and foremost, you've got like the science section. So you'll just see that the thing is massive. So it's going to take a little while to show it all off. But like just kind of like the thinking of each room. So this is like the little science area where, oh no, it's not actually loaded in correctly. Damn it. Oh no, see him. So this actually goes through and there's experiments and stuff. Crap, I wonder if I can go around here and see it. Crap. I think some things, yeah, this isn't supposed to be a wall. Damn it. Crap. And then this is supposed to go through. Oh. Okay, it's loading. It's loading. It's thinking about it. It's thinking about it, says Sim. Okay. Yeah, that section over there is a bit strange. So, I mean, just like lots of like really fun little decorations and ideas of stuff. So this is the science section of the room, of the ship. And I mean, she's gone out of her way. Like even like decorating like this is something you have to do. Like just like burning those helmets, sticking them in there, doing all of that's very cool. Okay, so this is the science wing, all the science experiments. I wish I could store corvettes. I'm not going to be able to have a single regular ship in my active hangar. It is problematic. Batman's in here. Hey, Batman. You're the hero we deserve, but I don't know if we need you right now, if I'm honest. Very cool. Okay, so that's the science section. Okay. Then this is the hospital wing. So you got like your reception area over here. And then this is kind of like your general care. Your wards. Now, earlier, this is where everything kind of crashed when we went to go show off the special stuff. Hey, Bees, how's it going? How you doing? Nice to see ya. So this is where you get your special scans and stuff. And this particular thing over here, this is what crashed it last time, is you don't want to do this. Your head actually goes down here, and you lie this way, and then you get the alien entities extracted from you. It's not ideal. It's not ideal. It's not the best thing to have happen. I've had it happen to me many times. I spend a lot of time on other planets. I get a lot of organisms inside of me. So you don't want that to happen to you. It's changed so much since I played. I've never gotten into the freight update. That's so nice. I mean, this is just the beginning, peeps. You'll see this freight is freaking huge. So there's hospital. There is the science wing. Then a lot of people, whenever you think ships and stuff, right, you think to yourself like, okay, scientists, battle stations, doctors, all of these things. What you don't realize, it takes this to run a good ship. admin staff. So this is kind of like where Billy from HR sits and Janie from accounting. You got payrolls and stuff. You don't think you got payrolls? You want people to come on adventures with you. You gotta have payrolls. So this is like the general admin section. People doing admin-esque tasks. Okay, then this is where the executives sit. So, well, actually no, this is more the higher. This is upper management. Upper management chills around here, doing upper management things. Okay, then this. Okay, no, sorry. This is the nice dining quarters. You don't want the cheap ass dining quarters. You'll see those later. This is the nice one. This is where people eat. Come sit here and get your Gek nip on if you really want to. This is so impressive. It's just cool. Like the scale of it is just massive, right? You often have to tweak graphic settings with updates. It looks amazing with high settings. I couldn't run a few years ago. Awesome. So much work for details. Looks great. It's cool, right? Just so well decorated. It actually comes down to the decorating more than the building itself. Sim, remind me, how do I go to the executive suite? I can never freaking remember how to find that. Okay, this is if ever there's a fire and we've taken on Klingon fire, you have to come in here. Obviously, you all need to evacuate ship. So this is obviously the life pods that you get zoomed out in. Okay, I think the lighting bug's happening again, Sim. Unfortunately. Mountain Troll, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, yeah, okay. And this is where Picard and all those type of people sit. This is where you get huge discussions. I quite like role-playing in this room. So this person goes, "We need to stop the Romulan threat at all costs." And then this person is like, "You would risk war, an intergalactic war, over an incident like this?" "Silence, both of you. I've made my decision." You know, it's pretty cool. That type of conversation happened the one time. They were actually busy discussing what they should have for lunch, but it got very heated, very intense. I was there for it. Okay. This is obviously the fun room. Get noisy crickets. The setup looks clean. It's very cool, right? Really cool. Love this tour. I love the freighter. Like I say, it's just so real. All the stuff is real in it. Second freighter I got with a discount. It was a pirate one. Looks awesome. Sweet. Yeah, I like a pirate ship. Mountain Troll, I'm enjoying having you in here. Janiton, how's it going? Lore drop? Yeah, exactly. So again, for anyone who's just joined, I'm just busy showing off my moderator's freighter. I like it. It's always a good tour. All right, Sim, take me to the next section. I always get lost. It's too big. Sim, where's the next section? I don't know where I'm going. I always get lost. It's too big. This is about the extent of where I know where I am. Oh, okay. Then this is the engineering. Check how I love this part of the build. How raw does this look? This is where all the people who are sitting there going, "We're taking on too much fire. We've got..." and the little fires and whatnot. It's really cool. You can't hold. Sim, this is epic. I agree, right? So, I mean, it's just like a really fun section. You know, most of these things, you'd kind of just put them in and not do much else. But how epic. Fantastic. It's cool, right? And like I say, just lots of like decorations and crazy things. Sorry, there is a bit of a lighting bug if you see it like popping up. I wonder if my flashlight will change that. No. I don't know. SSD, how's it going? How you doing? Need some colored lines on the floor? A la Retro Hospitals. The color schemes too, it's just really awesome, right? It's just very, it's just very real. Like I say, you've got these things sputtering out gases and stuff. "She's breaking apart, Captain!" Zendo, thank you. That was the line I was missing. "I don't know if she'll hold." I wanted it. Another Batman. Alright, Sim's going to show me the next section. She knows which way is which. Okay, then this is obviously the storage area. This is probably the most normal section of the ship. Just get all your supplies, and if you need to do a Form I-362 in order to do a requisition for inventory, this is the section where you do it. This is the most boring section of the base. just in case you need stuff. I can see why No Man's Sky struggles to load it all in. It's like, I kind of do a cupping. Exactly, Piano Man. I had no idea you could build a freighter this big. It's not even done. Hold on, there's more. Much more. Remember, it's a real ship. Okay, this is a bit ostentatious. This is Sim's bedroom. So just so you know, you'll notice more when you see like the barracks for other people. This is where Sim sleeps. I'd say this is a little bit, when she was designing the ship, I'd say this is a little bit much, right? Holy moly, Sim. Look at her bed. This is where the magic happens. And by that I mean Sim's into magic. She watches David Blaine on this thing. You wouldn't expect it, but yeah, that's how TV works. Okay, stuff and things happen here. She's got her private fireplace. Check this out. This is where Sim poos. And baths and stuff. Right? That's pretty fancy. She's got all of this to herself. So Sim takes her bath. And a lot of these things are like not actually the assets. You kind of just create them. Only at the point she's gone over the top. Peeps, I don't know what this... So this lighting bug... I think she needs to check her faulty wiring. Because yeah, the lighting bug's not supposed to be happening like that. Nice poo room. Very nice. It's very nice. She actually used to not have... She used to have like a shower... And she didn't like it because I'd give the tour, and it definitely looked, because she didn't have the toilet, and it did look like you could stamp. So that she didn't like that bit of law. So she went out of her way to go and get a toilet. And she's jury-rigged one over here. It's haunted. There we go. Here's her private gaming room. Here's where she says hi, or she gets high with her friends. She says hi to her friends. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. A little private thing there, and then over here they play things like Arkanoid and Pong. Freight is haunted? It must be. So yeah, you can just see it's really, really cool. Then this is Sim's private gardens. You can just sit out and glance into space if you want. Sit out and see all the trees and whatnot. Very, very fancy. With a little help with my friends, a little gilp with your friends. That area is neglected. Yeah, so just so you know, there is a building limit. So Sim actually has reached the building limit. So yeah, if any of the areas are a little bit kind of emptier than the rest, that's why. Because Sim just had to have 67 posters on her wall over here. Worth it, right? Worth it, indeed. All right, next, Sim. For anyone who's just joined, we're busy showing off how epic freighters can be. This freighter has admin areas, medical wings, science facilities, numerous canteens. These are the expedition decals. Oh, the expedition we just did. Oh, sorry, from different... Oh, sorry, different expedition. Sorry, I see. So the one we just did is probably not on here yet. Sorry, you haven't done that one yet. Let's see. Cool. Okay, next room, Sim. Mobile hates me. I'm so sorry. I don't know why my phone does what it does. Certain words, you're like, that is not helpful. Like, my phone honestly doesn't believe that the word good exists. It always wants food. Like, dude, good is an actual word. Stop autocorrecting it. Food. No, dude, good. Food. Good excuse to break down and rebuild a wall. Got to redesign for new expeditions. Okay, next up we have the Halls of Torment, where I have no idea where I am. Okay, so this is the staff quarters. So this is a little bit empty. I know Sim was working on this. Here's the staff toilet. You can see this compared to Sim's. So Sim got all the cool stuff. This is where the staff poo. Sim can't decide what to do here. I mean, it's cool. It's cool. This is where the staff hang out. This is where the plebs hang out. You're not Sim. You don't get to come hang out in the cool room. You have to hang out over here. Okay, then this is the barracks where they sleep. So you can see all of them have a room that is even smaller than Sim's. You basically take shifts in here. They've got rotating beds. So while some people are awake, some people have to sleep. In 4-hour sleeps shifts, so everyone gets a bed. Meanwhile, Sim's in her room just sitting there having so much room for activities. Sim does have the potty. Have a good fan, though. I don't think she put in extractor technology. You have to save on the building pieces. You don't approve of the staff canoodling couch in front of the fire? You think too many workers would come here and do that? Okay. Well, that was an experience. Alright, I understand now what happens on that couch. Okay, next. Morning, Dunk. How goes the ship making? Kieran, I still haven't done it yet, to be honest. Next. Move swiftly along, Sims. Let's move swiftly along, Sim. Holy moly. Alright, just so you know, that's frowned upon. Sit back down, I won't. That type of behavior is frowned upon. Okay, this is where the oxygen comes from, as well as our tomatoes that we put on our cheese and tomato sandwiches. It's also a nice little place where you can sit down. If you are tired of sitting in the canteen that we saw downstairs, you can come here to the restaurant. Magnificent. Don't bounce on couches? Yeah. Don't bounce on couches. There's the restaurant. Next, Siam. Oh. And land on Sim now? As far as she knows which way she's going. I'd get so lost in this ship. So freaking lost all the time. Alright, then this is the... you changed the floor, Sim. So this used to have like a disco floor, but Sim's reverted it back to normal. This is where you can really blow off some steam if you want to. Sim, to me. Alright, as usual, no woman will dance with me, I understand. And on Valentine's Day. Look at that, the moment I leave, she'll break it down. Get that shuffle on, I tried. Okay, so the whole floor kind of used to look like this. It was very disco. When the lighting bug isn't breaking it. Are you going to stomp on her toes like that? I mean, I was just trying to dance nicely, you know. I don't have it on keybind, I understand. So again, it's a little bit, the lighting bug is stuffing this up all a bit. It's supposed to be bright all the time. So it's supposed to be like lights on, lights off. It's pretty weird. As long as I keep facing in this direction, it'll work. I would dance with you, Dunk, from a distance, though. Bees with the Knees, this is a true story I'm about to tell you. I once was at a night spot, and it was pretty desolate, like this night spot is. And I was pretty much like here at the bar. I was sitting here, my mate was sitting there, and over there on the dance floor was a beautiful, beautiful woman. And my friend said to me, he's like, that is probably the most beautiful woman I've ever seen. I must get to know her. We must go dance with her. I have to talk to her. Come with me. So I said, all right, dude, I'm with you. I will be your wingman. So we both get up and we walk up to the woman. And so maybe you can role play this. You can demonstrate the lady. Yeah, it's dark in here. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, you might need to take a break, says Gully. Gully, a break from? Definitely the coolest freight I've been given a tour of. Good job, Sim. All right, so there she was. So me and my mate, we go over to her. And when we get to her, she was dancing, though. She was dancing, looking all... There we go. And as we get to her, I cannot even explain to you how foul the smell was that she put off. This woman let one rip. I swear, I think she skunked us. I think it was a natural reaction. I think she saw predators approaching, and she just reacted in a very, very natural way. And it was the very, 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 very foul fart. I could tell that she had a healthy diet, rich in broccolis, kales, and such. Probably some eggplant and maybe even an aubergine or two. It was not ideal. And we both literally did this, and it worked. We fled. We fled back to our spots. Drank our beer and never bothered her ever again. So yeah, we got skunked. We got skunked by a woman. We were trying our luck, and we got skunked. We got properly skunked. I don't blame her. That's fine. Honestly, very relatable. Yeah, exactly. She inked. Hey geeks, how's it going? Oh, so yeah, I came for the drops. I stay for the stories. I'm sorry for the stories. So yeah, I've had that. So anyway, Bees, you made me think of. Long story short, Bees actually is to blame for the story. He said, I dance with you very far away. If I come too close, the ink, the skunk, it happens. Whoa. Okay, and that makes the predators flee. All right, and that's kind of Sims Freighter. I mean, that's really cool though, right? Very, very, very cool. Crop dusting, I've heard the term used. Very awesome. 3 cheers for Sim, folks. If anyone who's just come in for the tour, very, very epic freighter filled with very epic things. Science facilities, rooms, bathrooms, lounges, bars. So this is, if any of you are sort of want to be inspired for your freighter, you can kind of start off small and then just keep going. I mean, it's massive. Very, very massive. And I just love the attention in each room, from the admin ones through to the medical wings, through to the executive quarters, through to... I actually honestly think the... I don't know where it is. The engineering room is probably my favorite. It's just so well done. So very good job, Sim. I always do love showing this off. Very cool. And also even the freaking escape pods, you know, making sure the escape pods are there if you need them. And again, for anyone who doesn't know a No Man's Sky, if you didn't know that you could build ships this size, this is your base. This is literally a base that you can build, and this base follows you around wherever you go. All over the show, it goes with you. Masterpiece as always. Thank you, Alpha Mickey. Needs more NPCs? Yeah, unfortunately that's up to the game, huh? The game kind of does keep it relatively small on NPCs. Thanks, lovelies. You do such good work, Sim. Thanks for letting us tour. I might remove the ballroom. You don't have to... Okay, for anyone who doesn't know, Sim might remove the ballroom. That doesn't mean, as most people would think it means, a room where you have balls and everyone dresses up in fancy dresses and goes do 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 do. This is Sim's ballroom. When I was invited, when Sim said, please come accompany me to the ballroom, I was like, yes, please. I was very disappointed. Not gonna lie. Very disappointed. It was like a crop dusting of the mind. What the hell is the... Where's the engineering base, Sim? I don't know where I am. Wait, I like the balls. I don't know how to get there. Well, I don't know what I expected. My wife always wants a wall-to-wall ball pit room. Magnificent. So Sim actually used to have the nickname Ball Queen. She really likes spherical creatures in the game. She collects lots of spherical beasties. I don't know where this thing is. Anyways, folks, what I should do, because it's been quite a while, I need to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to go gyrate my hips. When I return, all the action, all the intrigue, all the drama, it's going to be fantastic. It's going to be incredible. You're not going to want to miss it. Crop dusting of the mind, somehow dare you. I know, right? So I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a moment. I am going to play some clips while I'm gone from other games that I've played. Just because I know some people don't know Twitch think you're not going to get your drops. Just because the footage isn't from No Man's Sky doesn't mean that you won't get the drops. I'm still in the No Man's Sky category. I'm just on break for 5 minutes, and while I'm on break, it'll play other stuff. That's all. But you'll still get your drops and things. So I hope that helps to clarify things. I'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned. Bless your crops using my fairy wings. Bling, blong, bling, bling. I have no idea what's going on. Oh.
It is blessing our crops.
There you go, bubonic plague.
Oh, damn it! There's Willie. Willie! Now the fish for ye. No! No, Shane! You dick! You... Look at him! Holy moly, what a fight! Oh, 12-inch chub! Heck yeah, with a bamboo pole!
That doesn't sound right.
Oh, it's true. That's actually what it is. What? I don't understand.
What a 12-inch chub!
I've been carrying this bouquet around in my back pocket this entire time. I could romance anyone like this. If you want to play the game of love, you got to be ready to strike. Acacia can't handle your oh my god. Acacia can't handle me giving them a bouquet? I can't handle this right now. I can't handle the pressure. I can't handle the pressure of a potential romance right now. Well. What the hell, Acacia?
Leah, may I have a kiss?
You pig! What? Get out! Ow! Hit me with a hammer. Keisha, can I have a kiss? That's what I do now. Well, that put a dampener on things.
There you are. I was worried you didn't get my note. I mean, I am about 3 days late, but I got it. She looks disgusting. She's all wrinkly and pruny. She's literally been in here for 3 days. It looks like we're alone. Keisha! Get out of here! Damn it. You wanted to see me in my bathing suit. No, that's the wrong emphasis. You want to see me in my bathing suit? No! What? What do you mean, no? Any? I mean, honestly, have you seen my bathing suit? It's adorable. It's got like little shapes on it. Try to kiss her. Ooh. Baby, you're a firework. Another cutscene. Oh my god, who all's here? Not so fast. Stop, hold it. What's happening? Why are all my girlfriends here? Oh, crap. Never thought you'd find all your girlfriends in one room, huh, Dunkster? Oh, all right, I'm gonna go for a stretch break. I need to use the bathroom, real quick. I'll be back. They're gone. Now you must pick. I hope that's not what they say. I hope that they'll go, never thought you'd find all your girlfriends in one place. Did you, Dunkstar? Doom, doom. And then like this cool, like cheesy music would play and all of them will start like, you know, in like something like this and, you know, and then they start kissing me on my face. And then I wake up and go, damn it! Maybe that's what'll happen. So if no one told you this, with Stardew's newest update, what has torn the fanbase apart is they added the ability to drink mayo.
While I was mining, that's how I sustained myself. Just like buckets of mayo.
Are you serious?
Yes, my character is mining and drinking mayo.
Oh my god, so he's sitting there, sweat on his brow, going, ugh, so hard, I'm running out of energy. I'm feeling quite low on HP.
To quench my thirst.
Mayonnaise, the high kilojoule alternative. Should we do that? Should we make a drink called Mayorade? I drink Mayonade. It has the rich fats that give you the energies that you deserve.
You'll only live for 2 years, but you know.
Alex gives your arm a squeeze, grinning. Cool. Dunkstar, how do I say this? I mean, what the hell his face is that? How do I say this? I love you. Oh my god, this panic face though, peeps. I don't know if I can love this guy every single time he's mildly perturbed. Oh hi, I cooked you spaghetti bolognese for dinner. For once, I'm at a loss for words. That was magic. I feel like in one moment I was sitting in the boat, and the next moment I was in that man's arms and he was kissing me, and his eyes were open.
Whoa, what's going on?
Ah, if we leave that one, we'll eat you, Timeless. She opens her mouth as you descend into her bowels. Bye. Have some pancakes. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Do not tell your husband. You'll break. Oh my god, there he is watching. Look. What's he looking at? Oh, crap. I mean, all I know how to do is wield a hoe. And that man knows 67 different ways to break a man's neck. Hello, farmer. Hi. I've been gone so long. I feel like a stranger. Someone who no one will recognize. Someone who everyone barely knows is here. Someone who could kill a man. Fade into the night, unseen, unheard. Should not have given that lady pancakes. crap, grenade, Tubby. I warned you, it's like a million times.
I don't know where it is.
I pressed the wrong button. This bloody minefield, Timeless.
Oh, Bile
Crap,
Titan.
it is a minefield. Why? Wait, you made another. Oh my god, there's just mines everywhere, dude. Timeless!
No, don't go there. Why are you running back? You must always run forward.
EXE.
Stop running into the mines.
Stop throwing the mines.
Stop throwing the mines.
Oh, Z, watch out. You're in my minefield.
Hey, what do you...
Z,
the minefield. Oh my god. Timeless.
Alright, Dunks, I'm going to throw a minefield in our path. Just run past it. Follow me.
No, don't run towards the mine. Are you insane?
It's fine. See? Genius maneuver. That'll slow them down. Come on.
Some explosions.
It's not working. They're walking around it. They walked around it. Come on.
Killed by timeless_exe.
Always.
Alrighty. I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Is anyone still awake? Spoiler alert for that, there was just a lot more mines. Timeless and bloody mines in that game. To this day, I have, like, actual fear of mines. He just got us blown up time and time again. It was horrific. It's horrific. It's terrible. I just woke up. I'm good to go. Geeks, I hope that you slept the best, dude. No, I'm asleep. Astromantha, you type very well for someone who's asleep. We all actually left to fall asleep. It happens all the time. I know this sounds like a joke, but it's actually not. At my usual time slot, when I start, I think my viewership pretty much consists of very good Canadian and American boys and girls who I put to sleep. I am the cure for insomnia. It's a true story. If you ask most of my viewers, you'll be like, what do you do when Dunk's on? Oh no, I go to sleep. So it makes sense. If anyone's like, why would anyone watch this channel? I put a lot of people to sleep. A lot of people. Opossum, how's it going? How you doing? I'm awake, says Tiger. That's like, sounds like something like when your boss phones you and you're like, what are you doing? I'm awake. I do sometimes turn on your stream at night and sleep. Everyone falls asleep to the stream. I sleep, Loka, everyone falls asleep. Putting people to sleep is what the stream does. That's what we do. I'm trying to be awake. I've been sleeping a lot lately to recover from something. I'm sorry that you need to recover. Sleep and me are not friends. Anyone who knows how to sleep, teach me. I do not do it well. Oh, you make people feel safe. Piano Man, that's a nice spin on it. Dunk's dulcet tones lull you to sleep. It's not really much of a lull, it's more of a... The moment he opens his mouth... I actually, like, one of my mate's brothers, he came over to... I lived with my mate, and this dude comes over to the house, and I don't think he had narcolepsy, but like I was busy playing PlayStation, and the dude's busy talking to me, and as he's talking to me, he's like, no, dude, I think you should... And he, like, snored, but, like, immediate. I've never heard anything quite like that. I was like, what the... And then he was... And then he woke up, and then he, like, continues to talk to me like he had no idea what had happened. Like, kind of like, you know, if you have, like, a little doze off and you do that, that's all it was to him. And then he kind of continued to talk, and then a little bit later, he's like, I just need to... And I asked him, I'm like, dude, do you, like, feel rest in the morning? He's like, yeah, dude, I sleep like a champion. I always feel really good. I only need 6 hours a night. Always alert, always good. And I was like, what? Anyway, so I don't know how he gets it right, and I can't. So sleep and I are strange bedfellows. 4 to 5 hours is all I need. I wish that's like a superpower. I wish that I could get by on just 4 to 5 hours. I need 8, and that sucks. Hope the guy never drives a car. Again, he doesn't randomly... He was just tired. That's just... Like, he can fall asleep like that, and he's, like, in deep sleep. He's, like, an immediate, like, deep snore. So I don't think he's got narcolepsy. It's not like he just falls asleep wherever he is. Just to clarify, it's just literally that's him being tired. It's like, imagine you had the ability to go into deep sleep like that. That's what he has. It's technically a superpower. You had a roommate who snored like that? They also vomited making the same sound. Okay. 45 hours? 4 to 5 hours. Which is very good. I need freaking 8, otherwise I feel like death, and most of the time I get 6. And then you land up with someone with brains like this. You don't work too good. You don't work too good. Alright, if anyone's just joined, we're busy. This is a freighter. How cool is it? How awesome is it? Very, very impressive. This is my moderator's Freda. She does good work. When she isn't moderating the channel or working a full-time corporate job to make money and gift subs, she's over here slaving away, building things in No Man's Sky. Thank you for the tour, Sim. You do good work. I finished new build, went with Hollow Knight this time. Lisa, where is it? I'll come look at it immediately. Lisa. Is it on Champagne Supernova or is it on Runes of Delaria? Bye. Thanks for having us, Sim. Sim, how long did it take you to make this? It took her over 37 minutes. I think it took her quite a while. Decorating takes a while. To do in the middle of conversation, no, it was more like he was tired. Like, it was really late. It was like 11, you know, like you're dozing off. And I mean, this was like, I don't know, like 15 years ago. The dude, he doesn't fall asleep. Bye, CM. Everyone say bye, CM. All right, we're going to the Runes of Delaria. Okay, that's fair. No, he didn't get problems. He would know. He would know what was up. Timiest snort on stream. Yeah, I mean, that is true. I almost forgot about that. Yes, and now talking about people who fall asleep on stream, check how boring I am. This is someone who is literally my freaking co-host, who is supposed to... Let's quickly look for Dunkstar. Who is supposed to stay awake and stream with me. This happened. This actually, Twitch used to do a thing where they would go to clips and they would vote on their best clips. And this got voted their 4th favorite clip. I'm just going to assume that the thing was of all time. Probably. Did you just pick up any NPC you want? Was that you, Timeless? I can mute him. Timey!
Yeah?
Go to bed.
What?
Go to bed.
What did I do?
You just snored on stream, dude.
Wait, are you serious?
Goodbye. Go rest, dude. So that's how boring I am. I can literally put people to sleep that I'm playing games, and that is not even the first time he's done that. He has fallen asleep on the stream about 4 times. I'm that boring. He falls asleep on stream all the time. The one time we were in the middle of a puzzle game and he fell asleep. We were playing a game called We Were Here Together, where you're supposed to solve puzzles together, and in the middle of a puzzle he fell asleep. That's how boring I am. This isn't an indictment on him. This is on me. I understand. I am that boring. My friends will literally fall asleep. Are you serious? He dreamt he was doing something. Yeah, he's like, I was going through a... It's like, what are you talking about? He's like, I was supposed to... Wait. I was like, were you sleeping? He's like, I was asleep. Sleepy boy? Yeah. Poor Timey. Alright, the Runes of Delaria. Where are you, Runes of Delaria? I did favorite this, but I would rather show the one that I had the other day of Sim, but it's gone now. It's gone. Favorites. Alright, peeps, this is our community planet. If any of you would like to come live on our community planet, behold how pretty it is. It is a very, very, very pretty planet. It's got all the things that you should want. You're welcome to come live on it if you would like to. It's very picturesque. Definitely one of the prettiest planets I've ever seen in the game. Behold, the Runes of Delaria! Ooh, ah. What galaxy in Eisentam? Wow, 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 says some Chimera who's never seen it before. Bubbles, the bubbles, tiny bubbles. And I keep saying that the cool thing about this world is that it's actually, it's got a graphical bug. Like, it's got, like, you've never seen this before, but look, 2 different biomes. That's actually a graphical bug. So when it's rendering far away, it actually looks like a different biome, which is very interesting, you know? And it's obviously got these cool new runes. It's got a lot of like fun and exciting beasts. Like Chopper over here. Hey, friend. His name's actually Snapper. That's some very green grass. It does. The only unfortunate thing about this is when I'm here, it basically reflects back on my microphone. Makes my green screen all weird. Caveman Mox, nice to see you, dude. Looks better if you land on it. Chameleon Planet. Yeah, that's true. So, I mean, it's pretty cool. It's got like blue grass and green grass and pink sections and all sorts of fun and exciting stuff. Over in the ruins of Delaria. And I mean, the reason why it's called the ruins of Delaria is, I mean, look at like some of these weird creatures that exist here. It's like akin to madness. It's like having like a fever dream. If you see systems or planets with the word Clandestine in them around Eisen, those are places I've named. Nice. So yeah, Eisentam's really cool. So you can see it actually doesn't look much till you land in it, which is also just adds to the delirium. All right. Lisa, where do you live? Scans there. Okay, Elizabeth Duck Hunt. Elizabeth Hollow Knight. Well, which one should I see, Lisa? Which one am I coming to see, Lisa? Everything's so green. Only when you go down to the land. Lisa, must I come to there? The Guardian. Hollow Knight, okay. Let's go check out the hollowest of all the knights. Eisen has tons of lush and paradise planets? Yes. Eisentam is the poster child for paradise planets indeed. Okay, I accidentally went back to space. I didn't mean to. I do get the feeling that one day, I don't know, I hope they never patch and this thing goes wrong. Lisa, I somehow boosted into space and now I don't know where you are. It was very, very unfortunate. I feel like you're between all of these things. Crap. Split. Shack 2. She doesn't share that sort of info online? Just this info, but don't tell. Eric, it's amazing, dude. Good. Whatever it is, the reasons for it is really cool. Lisa, you literally just disappeared in front of my very eyes. Lisa, where did you go? Peeps, you're impossible? I'm not impossible. I just went to space. I was trying to go to your stuff. How did this even happen? I don't even know how this is happening. Duck Hunt. Wait, where's Hollow Knight? Oh, there you are. Okay. I'm coming, Lisa. Okay. I just missed, that's all. I often go to space when trying to travel. That's good. Oh. Okay, so Lisa is really skilled at some pixel art over here. Look at that. Ren! Ren! Okay, let's leave it to render in. See some blocks are waiting. But I can get the idea. Cute, yeah, but I can see it's going. If it loads in, yeah, it's got to load in the whole thing. Very cool, Lisa. Who do we think would win in a fight between these two? Ooh. It's just loading in. Load in! There we go. Bye, everyone. See you in a few hours. Mimpy, get all the rest, dude. Have a good Valentine's Day. Oh, spoil Lily. Do it immediately. Well, later, when she's awake. Have a cool one. Rest the best. Yeah. These are very, very cool. So, Lisa, how do you actually even do... I mean, I suppose you just do block by block by block. How do you kind of like conceive of how to do it? Very, very nifty, madam. Poor Hollow Knight, though, he will never be complete. He is hollow. So cute? I think so. Oh, crap. See, obviously that's how you get it to fill in. Tell the game that you need that block there right then and there, or you will die, and then it will do that. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. It is a blessing upon the ruins of Delaria's surface. Good job, Lisa. Well done. Yeah, block, blah, block. The Duck Hunt one took forever. I actually haven't seen... I've seen the Mario one. I haven't seen the Duck Hunt one. Very cool. Good sleeps, Mimps. Yeah, have a good night, Mimpy. Question, how do you unlock the flatbed chassis in the normal save? You need to get the tool. So go to the anomaly and obviously buy all the new stuff for the flatbed in the exocraft section, and then go to the multi-tool section and get this bad boy, and then that gives you a quest, and then that's how you get it. I believe that's what I've been told. I'm actually still busy doing the quest. So go and get this bad boy from the expedition, and then you can get it. I think I'm speaking correctly. I think Streamer speaking the true. Does anyone want to dispute that? I think Streamer speaks the true. I believe so. Duck Hunt, Hollow Knight, Mega Man, and Mario? Cool. I'll go look at all of them. Dunk is correct. As soon as you install the grav gun, you get the quest. Yes. And then the quest is kind of similar to the expedition. Sorry, I'm trying to like find where my bloody staff is. If I sound like I'm distracted, I'm like I know I'm pressing the right button, but the grav gun is inside of the staff. Okay. Done the quest and it still is unlocked. Try restarting the game. That happened to me. Thank you, Perzo Princess. Very, very, very good work, Lisa. Very cool. Sorry, Lisa. I had to try, Lisa. The miscreant in me just had to give it a go. Had to give it a go. That's rock solid, all right. That was good. That was rock solid. You're an actual man. I was just testing if it was structurally sound. You know? That's doing a service. That's making sure that when the hurricanes come in monsoon season, that's going to stay up. It's not disrespect, Sister Lily. It was honestly, it's called testing if a building will hold. That's all. Menace. How dare you, madam? Call me a menace? See him. Holy moly. Yes, it is. His name is Mario. What is Mario's last name? Mario. Yeah, that's right. Mario. It's me, Mr. Mario. I did know that piece of trivia myself. I have heard it. It's very good. That's awesome. Like the time you came to my very first base and attracted sentinels and shot the place to crap. Listen, Sim, these things happen over in the universe. Hey? That is so cool. What type of creature could that be? What could it be holding? I don't know. We're going to have to wait for Torrent to know. Quality control? Yeah. Does anyone remember Duck Hunt? Is anyone old like me? Remember that dog jumping in the bushes? That was very cool. Very cool, Lisa. Quack, quack, quack. You can tell you played a game too much when you see that and you hear the little chuckle sound that goes with it. The dog. That was really, really cool. Yes, unfortunately. Man, good old Duck Hunt. Actually, I'd love to play it now and see how accurate that gun was, because I get a feeling it wasn't accurate at all, but it felt cool. You're like, pow, pow. The same with that Western one. And laughing at you, that thing would really cheese you off. Yeah, it's that thing like... So is Luigi's name Luigi Mario? Yes, correct. That is right. You can Google it. Lisa, that is so cool. Lots of fun pixel art. For anyone, if anyone's not old like me, this is what that is from. Let's see if I can find a clip of it. YouTube. Duck Hunt. Yeah, this looks... Wait, what the heck is this? It's like an HD... Who the hell is that? Check this. Who the freak is this dog? Check this like weird like rip-off Duck Hunt dog. That's not the guy. There's the dude. Oh, is that the same guy? Does he just look different? Why does this look so high def? I can't remember games being a lot worse than this. This game is literally older than I am. Why doesn't he... Duck Hunt gameplay. When's he gonna... When does he laugh? This one's upscaled. This is definitely upscaled, peeps. This has to be upscaled. Duck Hunt NES. No, that's definitely... I think? I don't know. This has got better graphics than I remember. What happens if you shoot the dog in Duck Hunt? We don't want to know that. It was when you'd miss, he'd laugh at you, the bastard. Okay, so these people... Okay, YouTube's just filled with people freaking speed running Duck Hunt. Tryhards, you know? Oh, no, there he is. Guy. That's what I say. That sound makes me think my boyfriend is texting recording me. The Duck Hunt sound is his notification. Really? Okay, that's interesting, Franks. The nostalgia. Alright, and that was an immediate test on how old some of you are. We've caught you. We've caught you. There's a chance that the screen was a factor of the graphics remastered. Yeah, that does sometimes happen. Okay, this is somehow now that I've... Okay, let me just quickly go back out. This whole thing, I should not have alt and tabbed this. This entire thing is now on a go slow. I just had to show off Duck Hunt. Okay, let's hop back in. Proud to be an old guy. I remember Duck Hunt. I remember it. Game Jinx. Thanks, Simmerdunk. Gaming Cuties. Lisa, very, very skilled. For anyone who doesn't know, this is viewer Lisa Beth, who's made these pixel things. Duck Hunt. There's a Mario one on as well that I've seen. Apparently, you've got a Mega Man one. Did I see the Mega Man one? I actually think I might have seen that. Sorry, I was just... These drop days, sometimes they blend into one. From last time. I played with a gun controller? Yeah, I did. Thank you, thank you. Very good. Does anyone remember playing Altered Beast? Altered Beast? It sounds familiar. Altered Beast. What happened in Altered Beast? Like how you liking the new features? Yeah, they're cool. Lisa's so good. Lisa's so good. Also, if anyone doesn't know, her name is actually pronounced Elizabeth. She just came in here, and there's actually a name where I'm from, Lisa. My mother has a friend called Lisa. So she's just become Lisa. We've literally changed her name. It's actually pronounced Elizabeth. But yeah, her name's Lisa now. She's embraced it. I think even her husband calls her Lisa now. Just it's what happens, you know? Hey, it actually looks even cooler further away. Wow, it just is. You remember the Sega game, Altered Beast? Man, you know what Sega game I played the other day? Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. So very, very strange. You have your Atari 1200 XL in the corner? I really wish I'd kept all my stuff. I actually normally landed up like, I was one of those, like when I sold my PlayStation 1, I bought a PlayStation 2 game with it, you know? That's what I did. Triple H says, why what? Why what, Triple H? It's gone. Okay, I went out of rando. Alright, next. So I always love this with community plans. You get to see stuff that other people have been building. Why Moonwalker? Oh, no, it just kind of came across. It's pretty funny, actually. Like, go collect a chimp, and then he turns into like a giant mech. And every single time before like a stage starts, he just goes, wow! And he like yells at people. It's actually quite a rush. See it. For sure. You notice having to rebuy some quick sell items they already had? I haven't had that issue myself. My first game console was the first game console. Holy moly. No, mine was the NES. I played on the NES, then the Sega. Here it was known as a Mega Drive, but to most of you it would be a Genesis. And then a PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, Xbox 360, PC. You come from the days of Alley Cat and Dig Dug. I played Dig Dug. Dig Dug was actually gruesome if you stop to think about it. It's really, really bad. Sega Master System? That was a different one. Sega Master System's the one where you turned on the console and Alex Kidd would come on, but yeah. I mean, I did play that. I mean, I played Alex Kidd on that. I think Alex Kidd's the only game I played on it. And Dig Dug used to be about this dude who was digging, and he'd have this like weird pump, and he'd literally stick it into the creatures. And the only thing that makes that game probably like not the most grotesque, violent game in the entire world is the fact that the graphics were crap. Because he would literally fill up these creatures with air until they would explode. Dig Dug would literally stick his hose into a creature and then go, and the creature would go, and then it would literally go and pop. And the only reason it wasn't like banned, I suppose, is because of the crap graphics. If that thing had ever been like on PlayStation 2 or above, this game where you literally take your hose and make all the creatures explode, it would be off the ban list in places like Australia for sure. My neighbor at the Master System, we played tag team wrestling. Cool. And Mario is not loading in. Mario? It's a me, a Mario. Thankfully, it was only 4 colors. Yeah. So my favorite game, my first favorite game of all time. A lot of people come in and they ask, like, what is your favorite game of all time? And I would say I actually can't answer that because games have improved, but that doesn't take away from some of the earlier games that I really enjoyed. So I have like favorite games of all time. It's basically games that when I played them, I was like, this is really cool and something like revolutionary. Because as an example, my first ever favorite game of all time was Mega Man 3. And I mean, it was a very simple game. You were like a little blue guy, you used to go pluck, 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 and shoot like little rocks or whatever the hell they were at people. And I mean, I can't make that game stand up to like the insane depth that games have now. But, you know, at that point, I loved the game, so it has to be on the list. 1980, when I was 45, Pong, my dad bought it. It was as a 32-year-old. Cool. Time Crisis? I mean, Time Crisis I only ever played at the arcade. That was insane. What is your cape? You can get the cape at the Quicksilver vendor. It's actually orange and green most of the time when you see it. So it's a cape that you just buy. You'll know it when you see it. You'll be like, oh, I've seen that cape. I just gave it cool colors. Mega Man was my favorite. Also, I loved when you beat a boss, you got the weapon. It's amazing. You literally stole his power from them. That was your first game? You started gaming when you 8? No, my first ever game I played was this game, Super Mario. And I started playing games when I was 6. And I know you may think that that's a way to sort of figure out my age, but no. I mean, the games I would have played, they would have been out for ages and ages. I know Mega Man's older than I am, definitely. I just played it like later on, you know, on the NES. I think Bubble Bobble Echo was my first ever game. No, my first ever game was this. This game right here, Super Mario Brothers 1. I remember I came home and my mother was actually busy playing. They'd bought the console, my mother and my stepfather, and they were busy playing video games. And I still remember, even though I was very young, 5 or 6 I was, I don't quite recall. She was taking the controller and she was doing this. Every single time Mario jumped, she was like lifting the controller like this. And I even remember, even as a child, thinking, you twit. You twit. She thought it was like I mean, if it had been a Wii, she would have been ahead of her time. But, no, that's how she jumped. Parents did that, yeah, and she would try to move like this. It was amazing. Don't need to guess based on the haircut. I can clearly tell you're a 16-year-old boy, of course. That's not how you play, says Sim. I mean, I do this. I've said this a few times. I'm one of those people, I look around the screen like this. I do think that gives me a better vantage point. And it should. Alright, Super Mario ain't loading for us. For whatever reason. Mega Man was 1987. I forget if we ruled out that year. I am Mega Man. I'm blue and cyan. That's how my mom drove in video games. Controller tilting. Well, good morning, Dunk. Hey, Tessan. Nice to see you again. Does the stream still appeal now that it's in morning mode instead of night mode? For anyone who doesn't know if this is confusing to you, it is 5:15 p.m. my time. So I'm actually an early bird. I start streaming generally at 6 a.m. So it might seem weird that I'm awake and everyone thinks I'm being like a super degen, but it's only 5 o'clock. I am a bit of a weirdo. I do go to bed at 8. So yeah. And the head tilt definitely does work. Dark Holiday, you know it, friend. You know it. How's it going, dude? I tilt my controller when playing racing games. Nice. I have a distant memory of my dad with the controller in his hands trying out the Xbox, but he was never the sort to get into gaming as we know it. In fact, he was one of those who ended up with the perspective that they're a waste of time. Boo. No, I mean, my parents also kind of thought it was a waste of time. Gaming. I mean, they enjoyed it that one time and then they never played it again. One of my favorite NES games was a violent little gem called Base Wars. It combined baseball with a sweet robotic murder. Never played that myself. Never heard of it. I'm in the UK, Southeast London. It's 3:17. Yeah. That's it. So I'm technically on Euro time. We don't do daylight savings here. So sometimes I'm the exact same time as Europe. And 1 hour off from the UK. And then like now I'm 2 hours off. Peeps, this is actually a full picture. It's just not loading in for whatever reason. You played Base Wars. It was great. Nice. So you didn't stay up all night? No, I was up really early, but yeah, it's only 5 o'clock at night. Or in the afternoon. And the area that I live in, it's actually quite bad for streams, if I'm honest. The sun only goes down at like 8 o'clock at night. So where I used to be, the sun would go down at like 6:30, which made it a lot more conducive. So my circadian rhythms and my internal clock are taking a bit of a beating with that. Just because the sun's still shining and it's like 7:30 and you're like, what? Why? I love No Man's Sky Time. You were live when I went to bed. You're still live. Dark Holiday. It's always nice to catch more of you folks. I can post in Discord if people really want to see it. I mean, I do like looking at it, Lisa. I mean, what else are we going to just go explore the galaxy? There he is. Is it just Mega Man? That's cool. Look at him go. No, I actually haven't seen this. I don't recall. What is he wearing? Is he... no, he's got his blues on. It's just the... Okay, let's just quickly move the sun. There he is. Look at him go. That is very fancy. Do 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 do. Yeah, this is way more high fidelity than the Mega Man I knew. American should be getting up. Yeah, I still have daylight at 9 p.m. some parts of the year. Very bizarre. Yeah, Nat, if you didn't know, I moved. So I'm in the garden route now. I'm on the garden route now. I took the plunge. It's been cool. Very pretty and stuff. I'm not dead. That was a joke. That was a joke. There was a joke. That's all. It was a thing. That's awesome. Such a beautiful part of the country to live in. Yeah, very, very cool. Very cool. I've been here since end of October. Hey, picturesque background there, Lisa. Mega Man ain't never looked so good. I thought you found more minefields. I didn't get all my drops come back, says Meatshield. When you say your drops come back? There we go. It's pretty, Lisa. Lisa, what you need to do is on the other side of the planet, you need to be able to let him shoot. He's definitely aiming at something, and you know there's going to be destruction. You've been in Cape Town for about 2.5 years and I'm loving it here? Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to miss things. Just, I apparently am the big bringer of drought. So I do believe Johannesburg's been having even less water. But yeah, when I was there was no water. And as I come here, everyone's like, oh, crap. There's no water. I was like, well, that sucks. But I mean, I haven't had outages or anything. Just it needs to rain more. Mega No Man. So what you're saying is after the Peacock incident, you had to move for restored anonymity? Not quite. I came here, so I always lived in the city. And I just kind of live in a part of the world that's really beautiful now. Obviously, the downside with that is there's no... So the place that I live in like a small little town. But there's no jobs or anything. So like, it's very important that stream works now. I used to basically live in like the corporate capital of the country, which was just, you know, the reason to be there is if you like traffic and high-paying jobs. It's the only reason you'd be there. So I've just come somewhere a little bit prettier than that, you know? That's all. So what you're saying is that, sorry, after that, what have I done? Just apparently it's my fault. It's pouring here this morning, says Dark Holiday. Nice. You can send that over here if you would like to. Let my cat into the patio and he comes rushing back in 20 seconds later, and I thought that was fast. Must have got spooked. Caught a lizard and is chasing all over the house. Yeah, cats get the zoomies for numerous reasons. You're in Houston, yeah, so corporate, that's it. Fly near the sun. Peeps. Flying into the sun does nothing to me. I can handle any temperature. I have a very powerful spaceship. Alright, what I do need to do, though, is I do need to do some industrial cleanup. I don't know where the hell this thing is. Also, folks, a reminder, if anyone would like to, if you don't know No Man's Sky and stuff, you can always ask questions. I think most of you here know it. But if any of you are new to the game, no question is stupid. If you are here to learn and whatnot, you've chosen a really nice community to do it. I'm not the most knowledgeable player. I have 650 hours, but my community really knows what's what. So if you'd like to, there is a No Man's Sky dedicated channel in the Discord. You're welcome to go in there. You're welcome to either help other people, post pictures of your bases, post pictures of your corvettes, whatever the case is. I also like to view things. Like you can see, I'm looking at people's builds now. Lee's has done some really, really incredible pixel art stuff over there. But if any of you would like to show me your corvettes or anything that you're proud of, I can give them a look. Definitely over the next few days while the drops are going. Where does the sun go at night? It disappears. I think like a giant frog eats it or something. Can't remember my mythology. Something like that. No stupid questions. Is Gavin above average? Mountain Troll, that is a stupid question. 650? 650. I've not started the expedition yet. Still debating doing a standalone save or not. I mean, Dirty Jack, I personally, I mean, each into their own. I'm just trying to sort of think of the reasoning for doing it on a standalone save. Honestly, since they gave the ability to do it on your own time, I always find, or do it on your own save, I always just do it, you know? I mean, it technically is exactly the same. You just get to do it on your current character. So, I don't know. I prefer being on a single save. It's good. I can show my freighter again, says Kieran. Kieran, I am trying to remember your freighter, dude. Trying to remember your... I mean, I just... honestly, the weird thing about this, Kieran, is your freighters are blurred to me. All I remember is your hands doing this. That was far more impactful for me, was the fact that your character was moving like this. I can't even remember the rooms. I was just like, who is this dude and what is he doing? For anyone who's never seen someone playing VR in this game, it's freaking wild. It's wild stuff. They move around. Has No Man's Sky changed? I remember trying it when it first came out. So much new stuff, Skiz. So much new stuff. And how are you doing, Skiz? Nice to see you. Woo! Interesting to see you in this time. Don't judge. I hope daytime dunk isn't different to nighttime dunk. So, I mean, I don't know when you last watched, but I mean, it's got capital ships now and loads of things you can do. It's still, you know, you have to enjoy this type of game to get into it, but it's got just loads of stuff that you can build up. You can get pets, you can build bases, you can explore planets, you can, weirdly enough now, be a garbage collection person. It's just got tons of stuff to do. And yeah, you just kind of collect your fleet and do all sorts of crazy stuff. But what, you can use your main save to do expeditions? I never even tried. Yeah, you can do your main save to do expeditions now. You go to the anomaly and there's like a machine that you collect over there. Not used to seeing me when you wake up? I know, dude. I hope it's not different. Maybe at nighttime you think differently. Go fishing. Yeah, you can go fishing. You can collect stuff. You can get outfits. You get loads of different spaceships to add to your collection with all different shapes and stuff. Please don't mention Gavin now. Don't mention Gavin, peeps, just because I said shapes. Don't do it. I haven't played in years. Would it be better to start a new save or try and pick up where I left? That's a tricky one, because I mean, you might, if you feel like you really don't understand anything, it might be good to just do a new save. Who's Gavin? No, peeps, we really don't have to talk about Gavin. We don't have to talk about Gavin. No. We already did that once a day. We promised only Gavin only once per day. Everyone is bored of Gavin. We don't want people to get bored of Gavin. Once a day is the maximum amount of time we're allowed to tell the Gavin story. Everyone's heard it already anyway. Everyone's bored of Gavin. You brought up... No, I know, because you peeps were going to say... Because I said, like, you get ships in lots of different shapes and... Have you already explained how you get the ship you're on right now? I can do that for you, no problem. Can you find people? Yeah, you can. They fixed that. Why is Gavin? Avalon. Is Gavin upright at this time of night? Absolutely not bored of Gavin. Everyone is bored of Gavin. All right, let me quickly show you how to get this ship. So if any of you like this particular freighter, what you got to do is you got to go to your galaxy map. If I can remember to press the right button. Is there gun combat in the game? There is. The ship combat, you can do it first person or you can do it third person. There is combat on the ground where you get different types of weapons and stuff, different types of cannons and whatnot To be honest, though, it's like depending if that's what you're looking to get from the game, Garrus. I don't think it's going to be like, you know, if someone's like, I just want to get in dogfights and do PvP. It's not really that. Like, the combat's fine. It's serviceable, you know. It's okay. You get bosses on the ground. You shoot them with your gun. It's really not. It's not the best. It's fine. Like, how can I put it? It's okay. Kind of like if you think of like action in a survival game, you know, it's just, it's fine. It gets the job done. I remember the spaceship battles were very difficult to win. No, they're very easy now. Okay, now in order to get my ship, here's what you do. You go find a pirate system. That means that it's got a skull on it. And you try find 2 that are close together. I probably won't need 2. I'll probably just need 1 jump, I think. But you find 2 that are very close together, and you literally just jump between those 2. And eventually what you're going to do is you're going to set off a cutscene that looks like... So, and this will show up the ship combat. If any of you want to see, this is the most in-depth ship combat thing that you can do. I'm very, very, very powerful, so don't judge it just on this. Liquidator's Expedition was great fun for combat, but otherwise the combat is a small part of the vast game. That's true. But I mean, it is still there, and it is cool. Well, this is embarrassing. Please hold. Well, this gives me time to swap to VR. Please hold. Okay, gotta find another pirate system. Okay, we're basically just looking for a skull on any of these stars. For anyone who doesn't know, these are all different solar systems. This game is huge. Absolutely, absolutely massive. It is the largest game ever made by Surface Era by a huge account. I think every part of this game is just a small part of the great whole. That's true. I joined the game and you left me. I'm so sorry. Oh. You don't see that every day. Look at that. Ooh. How huge, Dunk? Tell us. I'm not saying it. I won't say it, Kev. I won't say it. I've forgotten what even happens if you fly through one of these. I just land up somewhere else, right? I haven't seen a black hole in forever. Jump out on your ship and dive in? I don't have a Corvette though, Sim. Do it! I can't get out of my ship, Sim. I don't have a Corvette. You also get the ability to build your own spaceships now. So for anyone who doesn't know, this is another thing they've just added over to the game. So if you go No Man's Sky Corvette, you can basically design your own spaceships. They look like everything from Millennium Falcons to that thing to that. You can make a thing that looks like this. You can make Thomas the Tank Engine if you want to. So any of you are creative, it's really cool. Like lots and lots and lots of stuff that you can showcase off. That one's actually really awesome. And pretty much everyone has done like everything from like anything really. Like if it's a famous kind of ship, it's already done. There's the Magic School Bus. Anyone watch that? Anyone who's old? Get Homer Simpson if you really wanted to. Lisa, you could do a one that's got pixel art. And do Serenity. Serenity's been done. USS Enterprise. Yeah. It's all been done. We played this game earlier. Eventually someone had to say Mona Lisa for me to find one that hasn't been done. No Man's Sky Corvette. Which one should we start with there? Someone built a Gundam. Yeah, I saw the Gundam thing earlier. I've showed this one off quite a few times. I mean, look at that thing. Look at it. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, the USS Enterprise. So a few different takes on it. Some of them obviously done better than others, but I mean it's still pretty cool. Like lots and lots and lots of different takes on how people would do it. I'd say that one's probably the one I remember the most. You can do that. Maybe like the Bird of Prey. Make yourself like a Klingon ship if you want. Bird of Prey. So yeah, loads and loads and loads of creativity. And yeah, Serenity's definitely on there. Get yourself a Serenity if you want it. How about a huge SpongeBob SquarePants? Has to have been done. Has to. No. Someone has a real life... Okay, this dude who has a Corvette in real life has taken over all the Google images. I don't know what to say. No, man. Let's take Corvette out. Maybe that'll find it. I mean, someone did build that. Has no one done a SpongeBob spaceship? Okay. The only ship you need is the Defiant from DS9. Nice. I never watched Deep Space Nine. I'm out of the loop there. I'm sorry. It just never came across my thing. I do have one there. Put ship in search. I don't know. Probably should have. The better looking Enterprise was glitch build. I might need to learn. I feel SpongeBob would do very nicely just floating around in space. I'm trying for the Rocinante and the Space 1999 Eagle. I know the Rocinante is from Expanse. I don't... Space 1999 Eagle XL. What's that from Chaotic One? I'm sorry to displease you and not know the references. Mission accomplished. Okay, I was busy quickly showing on how to get the pirate freighter. I found a black hole instead. Found a black hole instead. Been a while since I've seen one. Okay, so anyway, long story short, you just jump around between pirate systems. That's what I said. If you can find two that are close together, you can save on like fuel and stuff. If that's a concern for you. And you'll all see, anyone that hasn't seen the combat and stuff, it'll give you a really nice feel. Just... Peeps, are you all doing too good a job at eliminating pirates? Like, for reals, like, where have all the pirates gone? Like, this used to be such a crap part of town, and now I can't find a pirate for love or money. This is very, very inconvenient. Where did all the pirates go? I've made an Eagle one from 1999. Space is awesome. I need that one. Okay. Where the... Oh. Okay. Dunk doesn't know the references. Caveman, I know some of the references. You can't know everything. I've also said this a few times, like some of you like, dude, you have to watch Firefly. It's such a cool show. I don't want to. I don't want to be sad like the rest of you when it got cancelled. Okay, this is the thing I wanted. Okay, there we go. Okay, so you just keep jumping to pirate systems, and then you get this. Now, I can actually speed run this thing if I want to, but there you go. My ship is very powerful, but I mean, you can see, you can literally get in a fight like this. You can go down the trenches and take out the shields and whatnot, and do all the things like that. Just so you know, my ship is virtually invulnerable. Virtually invulnerable. That was brutal. What was brutal? What was brutal? The Firefly thing. No, everyone's like, it got cancelled. I was so sad. I was like, I don't want to be sad. Everyone's like, you should watch it. I'm like, I don't want to be sad. I don't want to be upset that it was cancelled, you know? I want to be happy. Alright, so you come and do this. So you can do this fight. It's actually a very fun fight. You take out the shields and then you destroy the ship. And it's actually very cool. So I'm going to show you all, anyone that's looking to get the pirate freighters, I'm going to show you the technique. But, you shouldn't do this. Like, if you've never done the fight before and stuff, you should do the fight properly. It's exciting. You know, you get like a lot of pirates and stuff floating around and you can shoot them. And it's very exciting. And like I said, it just seems a bit kind of lifeless right now just because I'm really so powerful that none of these things are a threat. But if you are farming these, let's say you want an S-class, okay? Here's how you do it. Let me quickly show you how to speed run them. I've actually been turned around. Maybe I won't be able to. You go to the trenches and miss all the shields. I mean, I'm not a stormtrooper. Where the hell is this thing's engines now? Enemy missiles. Okay, I better get a hurry up here. Otherwise, people are going to die. Where the hell am I? Alright, I've got completely disoriented on where anything is. But, I mean, you can see, I mean, it's colorful, it's cool, it's all that type of stuff. I don't know where the engines are. How does this thing fly? Where are the engines? How does this keep happening? Where are they? On this side? If that was in Star Citizen, I would be dead. Yeah, Star Citizen, I'd be dead. Completely. It's like, I'm saying, taste this. It's terrible. Yeah, exactly. No, but everyone's like, it tastes good. Just like, you'll want more. All right. So this is normally where you'll start the fight, okay? You'll start over here. So you come down here. And this is just if you're literally trying to farm them. Trying to farm, you come down here and you just disable these engines. Okay, I can literally do this in about 14 seconds. So you take out the thing's engines. You'll see you get a really nice descent. Then you fly up here. You turn around. And then you just take out the main cannons. So this one over there. That one over there. This dude over here. That guy over there. Also, don't forget you can literally change your power to weapons instead of navigation or armor or whatever. And most of the time you forget this one over here, but you take out this dude, and then you fly to the other side over here, and you take out that gun, and they'll give up. That's their big guns and their thing, and they'll give up. And I honestly did this about 100 times, trying to get the ship that I wanted. So if you are farming it up and you are trying to get an S-class or something, that's the speed. That's the speed method. You nearly died? No, not really. Not really. I have about 1 billion batteries I could have just taken. It's a B. Take out the engines and the shields and it surrenders. No, the big cannons. Like that. Worth watching here by taking a friend around their first watch, methinks. Why is this thing so flashy? Okay, as I said, I don't really need it's a B class. I've already got an S class, but that's how you speed run. So anyone that wants the same type of ship, I mean, they're such cool looking capital ships though, right? They were having a disco, they must have been, huh? Shields are time consuming because you have to wait for the rods. Yeah, so sorry, you're talking about running the trenches and stuff. Yeah, I think the cannon system here, like I can do it in 14 seconds. I think that's my record. We timed it just to be stupid a couple of times. No need to destroy shields. Yeah, you don't need to destroy the shields. You just do the thing I just did now. I think that's the quickest way. And as I said, it actually works with the descent and stuff as well. Okay, I actually do need one more of these. Are we not talking? A lot of asteroids around here. Can we speak? Do I have to destroy it? Well, did I have to like reject the guy's stuff before I did that? Maybe. You want to farm S-class upgrades for the freighter? Destroy the warp drive and defeat the civilian, then destroy the dreadnought. I don't know that method. What does that do? I'm old Greg. Maybe you have to own a normal freighter before you will see the dreadnought event. Is that true, actually? I didn't know that. So if you don't have a freighter, you won't see this freighter. Interesting. Interesting. Any frigate I fly close to never communicates with me. I can't remember how to trigger that. No, they literally should radio you. Used to be, not sure for now. Okay, just it's a nice thing for people to keep in mind if it's not working. For whatever reason. The last few expeditions in space, I found an S-rank pirate one every time. My main guy only gets C-class. Now, I have literally done this, honestly, like 100 times, and I've only ever found my one S-class. I think I found 2. I think I eventually found one more. So, yeah. It took me ages and ages and ages, though. That's why I say this kind of just became like a thing I just did all the freaking time. Because I really wanted an S just to have bragging rights. I love the way that this thing looks. It's very, very, very cool. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, reminder, my gun is very powerful. Okay, maybe they will speak to me now. Maybe not. Hello. No, they still don't want to talk. That's so weird. Do you think it's a bug? That sucks, because I actually do kind of need more than one of these. Fireworks? There are quite a few fireworks. Okay, well, now that we've done that, let's go back to gardening or whatever it was we were doing. What were we doing before this? Oh, God. I think I was going to go pick up litter. And do stuff like that. But anyway, this was a fun little thing. So anyway, anyone who wanted to know how to get it, that's how you get it. I think this is one of the reasons I haven't updated the last of one of my frigates. So Sim, I actually did manage to communicate with one at least like 2 days ago. Maybe. So yeah, I need more of these. To get your first firefighter, you need 3 jumps and to play the game for at least an hour. That's actually not, so that's normally freighters, but actually you don't need to. I've tested this so many times. So generally that's like kind of the law, but you can literally just keep jumping. I mean, unless they patch that out or something. But what the hell's going on here? You can literally just keep jumping. If you get 2 pirate systems, you literally just jump between them. You can make that thing trigger immediately as you go in, and you can do it like 100 times. I kind of get the feeling a lot of the stuff's just feeling weird now on this thing. Isn't 5 jumps in 3 hours? No, peeps, I promise you, you can just trigger this as many times as you want. Unless they change it. That's what I say. Just get 2 pirate systems and just jump. You can literally trigger it within 1 jump. Sometimes 2, sometimes 3. Occasionally it might go up a bit more. Unless they patch that. But you can literally just farm them. I did it so many times. Like I say, just get 2 planets that are close together. And then you just jump. See, I'll probably... There you go. You can do this as many times as you like. Many times as you like. And as I say, then... I know because I just sped run this thing all the freaking time. So just literally just jump between pirate systems. From pirate system to pirate system to pirate system. And... then you do it all over again. I know, I did this so many times to try and get an S. So many times. I'm learning so much today, says Ale. Again, I wouldn't actually recommend someone doing this the first time. You know, it is quite a kind of a fun fight when you have like weaker ships and stuff, you know? It's easier than doing this. Or more insightful. Also remember, my ship is literally god tier. So these poor little freighters have absolutely no chance. See, he's dead. The poor dudes. The poor guys. I do feel bad. I feel a little bit bad about them. Will these guys talk to me? What's up, Dunk? Is this the new update with the trucks and stuff? Yes, it is. So obviously I'm not with the trucks now. I'm going to go do those in a moment. So yeah, peeps, you can literally farm these up if you want. If you're looking for an S or whatever. You don't need 2 pirate systems. You just need 1 that says a Dreadnought spawns, and then you can just keep jumping to that one. It'll spawn every time. Yeah, but so it'll spawn in any pirate system. So the reason why I say you need 2 is while you're busy hunting for one, literally just find 2 that are next to each other. And then you literally just go jump from that one to that one to that one, like back and forth like that. And it will spawn. So technically you do need 2. You could see I did like a couple jumps here before it spawned. But you can literally just keep going back and back. I have had it not spawn on the same one, but it'll spawn in one of them. Just literally just keep jumping like this. In pirate systems, it will pop up. For sure. Verisone, that's a very, or Virus 1, that's a very good demonstration. Didn't you have to fire someone before they speak? No, they should speak to me. I don't know. They're being pretty rude. Anyway. Just reached the Galactic Core for the 2nd time. This game's huge. Opossum, it's freaking massive. Folks, happy Valentine's Day. Happy weekend. Going back onto just chatty stuff. I hope you're all having a good one. I hope you've all got nice plans. If you don't have plans, I hope you've got some cool stuff going on. You don't need dates on Valentine's Day. I will not be having dates on Valentine's Day. I will be booping my cats. I'll be booping him, as is tradition. As is tradition. I'll find a couple that it spawns in every time. Again, that's fine, but like I'm saying, I'm trying to give a general... I mean, if you find the one that spawns in every time, that's cool, but like I say, if you just think about... I'm trying to give a method that everyone can find one, so you just have to jump between pirate systems, you will find it, but the best method is literally, especially like if you early in the game, and you don't have that much fuel and stuff to burn, literally find 2 that are close together and just jump between them, and it'll happen. You know? You don't have to hunt down the ever-spawning one, or whatever the case may be, you know? Valentine's Day is a date. Not because I'm sad. I plan to drink tonight, because you have free time. Geeks, are you going to come into stream hot, dude? Are you going to be throwing, like, gas grenades at me and stuff? Don't you have a date with the phone store? Keft, honestly, I don't have time during these drops, dude. I will definitely go, though, ASAP. I'm very excited for it. Thank you, friend. I mean, you could tell on the internet I already knew the colors and stuff after you did it. So, I mean, I've already looked. But it's not unfortunately, it's not a store I can just hop down to. Particularly because in this part of town, like, everything's open till, like, 3. Not like, you know, like other, like, city where it's like, no, we're open till 7. This is like stores closed at 3. If you're lucky. And otherwise, it's like, dude, it's weekend. Are you joking? Are you joking? But I do need to get one soon. I do need to get one soon. Like I said, my old one can boot up and I can use it, but it only goes to like 3% on that Wi-Fi, that like wireless charger thing. I basically have to like hold it on the charger. It's not ideal. You forgot it was Valentine's Day? There you go. The new armor looks awesome. For anyone who missed it, Kev Tablet's got me a Valentine's gift. He's so sweet and so kind. It wasn't chocolates, it wasn't flowers. He got me a phone. Amazing. Hi everyone. Hey Snail, how's it going? How you doing? Okay. Strange enough, I can't seem to find this quest that I was on. I may actually have to abandon it. I can't get it. Install flat O. Is that why? Because I don't actually have to go back to that site. Because I keep trying to look for it and it's not popping up. So do I just have to build the thing and put it on? I don't have to be on that planet because I don't know where that planet is. I reloaded my save once I found the freighter I liked, and then it just kept reloading and saved it to get the S-Class. I gave up after 4 hours of trying and settled for an A-Class. It honestly, Layla, took me hours, days to get the S-Class. Some people get lucky, some people don't. Becca, thank you so much for the cat treats. I appreciate you. Also, for anyone who doesn't want to, okay, here's the other thing. Just remember in No Man's Sky, if you want to, you don't have to explore and try find your own stuff. I personally do like it. It's a bit of like a potluck kind of thing. But if you would like to get a guaranteed S-Class, there are methods to do it. You just got to do certain things. There's a website called Coordinate Exchange. You can get really good guns. You can get really good multi-tools, which is guns. You can get really cool upgrades, whatever it is. They're just posted on there. You basically like go to a section and then you have to warp to the other place and it works. It's not really a thing I like to do, just because I actually quite like the sort of excitement of not knowing what's going to happen. But if any of you don't have time and you're like, dude, I want this thing, but I don't have the time to jump, there are ways and means to do it, you know? Things that you can try out. Okay. Might as well go jump to somewhere that I want, and then I'll build that thing. Kick Bootsy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Here is my Prime, good sir. You spoil me. Thank you for that. Everyone who subscribes to this channel, I appreciate you endlessly. Thank you for that. Just needed Colossus Gears. Yeah, I was just thinking the thing wasn't coming up. But okay, I'll do that. All right, so I have been looking for a perfect planet. I've been looking for a Paradise Giant. I've shown this off about 50 times today. If any of you don't know how to find Paradise planets, I don't mind telling it again. That's cool. Just ask. But I think most of you know by now. I have demonstrated it quite a few times. Hey, Dunk, stand for a bit, please. Chimera. I should probably do a proper stretch break before I go on here. How to find waypoints in the expedition? Save and... Oh, snails. So, they do count, but they don't all count. So, unfortunately, I had it where, like, 3 of the, like, main ones counted. So, the best thing to do is go into your truck and then use the scanner to search for things like drop depot or whatever they're called. Like, points of interest that are man-made, and then it'll send you there and then do it. And eventually it works. That's the best advice I can give you. So for whatever reason, all of them don't seem to work. So just keep finding different ones. And if it keeps sending you back to the same points of interest, then you got to drive. You just got to drive for a little while and be like, get like 5 minutes away, then search again, and then it'll show you ones. The other method some people suggested is if you actually go into photo mode and you rise up, you'll actually often see there are, particularly around the areas, there are like points of interest that you can see. So then you can be like, oh, cool, I see a base there. And then you ride there and use that one. Either or. Best way to go to Salvage Scrap Planet to continue missions. Sorry, what was that for, Will? The fix for waypoints not counting should be in next patch. It's in experimental. Okay, so Arcasia said, so in experimental, they fixed that. So the waypoints are all supposed to count. It's just a bug. I know some people said it took them like 3 hours to get all of them. I was quite lucky. The moment I started driving around, I managed to find them. But thanks for checking that out, Arcasia. All right, peeps, I'm going to go for a very quick stretch break. I'm just going to go reach for the scene, touch my toes. We're going to go a little bit longer on day 3 drops over here. I'm going to quickly go show all of you if you'd like to see the new stuff with the truck. It is in the expedition. I just haven't done it in my main save. For the truck, go to Salvage Scrap Planet to continue missions for the truck. Will, are you talking like once you manage to get your ship? Is that what you're saying? So that is another option. Once it gives you, if I'm understanding you, Will, once it gives you your ship, you can go do the stuff elsewhere. I didn't do that. I don't know if the ship had gasoline and stuff in it. I was kind of scared of that ship. It looked a bit dodgy. I've been flying around in elite ships, and I got into that thing for about 2 seconds, and I feared for my life. I was like, oh, I don't even know if this thing's going to make it into space. New planet hopping with it? Will was brave. Super brave. Okay, I'm going to go for that stretch break, peeps. I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned.
See.
I've got my eye on you, soldier.
Who's this bastard?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothes.
Never seen a man
Your
survive that
belongings
before.
for inspection.
Here we go. Okay, no one survives the second tap. I thought I saw something brown. So there is a little bit of a brown something in there, but I think that's very normal. Whatever. Oh. Never mind. This dude is made of tougher stuff, I tell you that. How did he survive? Holy moly. He took one to the chest and got straight up. Okay, yeah, if anything proves that this guy's a zombie, I think that may. Yeah, I think this is fine.
I wonder if I'll know anybody in there.
I'm actually kind of scared now. It's too late to stop me now. My plan has already reached its final stage. What the heck? How? Excuse me, madam, did you swallow a grenade and a full pack of ammunition? Do I let them in after extracting their fecal grenades? I don't know. Sit on the toilet and then you go, oh, and then you look at it and you go, no, the pin's still in. That's the incident you don't want. I am. Why? What the? Where did that come from? Why? And I like how this dude's like, sir, like I was making a noise. Sir, can you keep it down? Okay. Alright, I'm afraid on conjunctivitis alone, potentially, Arcasia will die. Alright, Arcasia, bye. Everyone say goodbye, Arcasia. The exclamation means illness, but not zombie illness for sure. The red symbol wants a zombie confirmed? Yeah, so conjunctivitis is zombie. Oh! I thought like this was danger. Oh, crap. Tell me that doesn't look like danger, danger. Kill them immediately. They have pink eye. All right, well, live and learn, as they say. Well, some of us will be alive. Others died, but we'll all learn. Now, I don't think that is Freckles. Do we send them to the lab? Okay, let's extract that. There we go. No symptoms found. All right, those were Freckles.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will result in
those were
immediate
Freckles.
consequences.
Okay. Well. Oh no.
Do anything wrong, I swear.
I didn't do anything wrong. Sunny Crunch. Combined with mayonnaise and ketchup, and you say you didn't do anything wrong? I think straight to liquidation. Straight to liquidation with you. Alright, let's laser out, hopefully, what doesn't turn out to be important stuff from Erica's body. I need to remove Erica's nose. Oh, that's fine. There we go. I got it, Erica. I got your nose. Oh, wow, the head tilt and look at me. Ooh. Monstrous stuff.
Can we hurry this up? I have a stream to get to.
You have a stream to get to. Oh my god. Peeps, it's a streamer. The foulest of all human beings. Take off your glasses. You can see the real you. We've had to kill all of the doctors, builders, the engineers. They were all infected. The good news is the Twitch streamers are all in perfectly good health. So the new world order is coming where the entire world will be run by streamers. What can go wrong, really? As long as the rest of humanity can keep us sustained in bits and subs, it's going to be okay. This just seems too weird. I think we're sending Rahina to the lab. So look, peeps, we can do this non-invasively. We just gotta get through the non-essential organs to get to the one that we want. Probably doesn't need this, whatever that is. That's cool. The spine, they won't use that. Rahina had none of that. If Rahina had one of those, they would have stood up to me. All right, peeps, I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Folks, I'm going to be honest. I may cut today's stream just a little bit short. I do. I normally go into the day 2 drops or the next day on, but my sister is in town, and I should be a good brother. She has come all the way from the UK, and as much as I would like to play lots of No Man's Sky, I should probably spend some time with that tonight. It's already kind of late-ish. I've been doing 13 hours. So I think let me do that. I was only going to see her tomorrow, but I think let me do that. I'll put a bit of time in that if you folks don't mind. I will be back tomorrow, though, for the next drops. Of course, spend time with your family. I'll do that. I'll do that. So sorry, peeps. We're gonna call it a little bit earlier there. Sorry about that. If any of you have got your drop progress, though, it's not like you're gonna lose your progress or something. It's not like you've built up 2 hours here and you're absolutely screwed and you're not gonna be able to go anywhere else. You'll continue your progress over there. So don't stress about that. Ale, what a champion you've been. Nice to see you. Thanks for spending so much time with us. Thanks for chatting. Jen, thank you very much. AK Assassin, sorry, family first always. Yeah, I mean, I go put in some time with her and the little nieces and stuff. For sure. Raging Gaming, you have yourself a good one. Becca, you have an awesome one. Shezzy, you have a great one. Pixel Linguist, you are awesome. Thanks very much for being a bossum. Nice to see you. Snail, cheers, cheers. Protozoa Princess, you have yourself a great one. King Allah, cheers. Neon Blind, the sister you traumatized as a kid? No. This is my older sister. This was just my cool sister. She's the one that's here. My other one's my twin that I terrorized, poor girl, in a story that we definitely shouldn't tell. I don't know why at the moment everyone's bringing up all the stories I should never tell on stream. It's like show and tell on No Man's Sky. Have a wonderful night. Cheers, Tough Dog. You have a great one. Take care all, and thanks for hanging out. Cheers, Chimera. Enjoy the time with the fam. Cheers, Nat. You have a good one. Cheers, Gladys. You have yourself a good one. Thanks very much for being here. Jesse Death. You have yourself an awesome one. Rogue Neeby. Cheers. Layla Violet. You have yourself a great one. Katursa. Cheers. 27 Club. Always problem. Sorry, what I'm saying. Always welcome. I was busy looking at you doing. I was going to be like, always a pony problem. What is. You broke my brain with that. We remember, says Whistle. Whistle, you need to forget. AK Assassin, that is a very accurate sound. 27 Club, you broke my brain. Always a pony problem. Jack Frost, have a great one. Sim, you have an awesome one. Coconut Cream Soapy, you have a good one. Chaz, you have a good one. Kruzzy, you have a good one. Okay, let's go. Well, sorry, let's go drop all of you lovely people off somewhere. But where? But where? Let's go see. We're definitely going to go into latest. Cheers. Nice of you to be here. Thanks very much. Peeps, don't forget to drop a follow if you haven't. You would hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find us here. That would be atrocious. Definitely not a good idea. So if you did enjoy yourself and you'd like to hang out again, go drop a follow. I'll be back tomorrow. Zendo, thank you very much for being a Grabog. You have yourself a good one. Kick Bootsy, thank you again. You have yourself an awesome one. Lisa, you need to sleep, madam. Thanks very much for showing your pixel art. You have a good one. Elvin, have a great one. Tech Extremist, you're back? No, I'm actually calling it. As I say, I've got family in town. My sister's up from the UK. I must just spend some time. I've got some plans with her next week, but it's the right thing to do. Go see her tonight for a bit. Even if it means it costs me some sleep. But it'll be cool. Mr. Faces, you have a good one. Gully, you have a good one. Sim, you have a good one. Thanks very much for playing with me. Grandy, cheers. Chimera, thank you for all your efforts today. You have yourself a good one. Okay. Let us do something. Okay, let's do this. Bees with the Knees was in here earlier. I've never raided her. She was busy chatting with us. I have no idea what she's doing though. So she's in No Man's Sky. And I think this is what a facial looks. I don't know. But anyway, she's in No Man's Sky. I'm assuming she's going to play it. Now, you'll still earn the drops because she is in the category. So I think it's a Valentine's thing that's happening first. I have no idea what's happening. I have no idea what's happening. She's in No Man's Sky, though, so we all get the drops and stuff, which is the main thing. So we'll go say hello, and we'll go figure out what is what. I'm sure it'll all make sense in but a moment.